Right now. In front of me. A door that could change my life has appeared. Ah. Don't mess with me, you moron. Kill him. The door appeared for the second time. I won't repeat the same mistake again. This time, the door is going to be mine. You fucker. This damn insect. Even if I die, I won't give it up for anyone. And I have to take it all back. Everything that I was supposed to get. Today at the stadium. Japan's first gold player, Mr. Hirosaka Renji, is here with us. Nice to meet you. Gold player, Hirosaka Renji. Whoa. Look, Thai guy, it's Hirosaka Renji. He's so cool. Ariake Subaru, 15 years old. Subaru, you're too loud. Don't talk to me. Ariake Taiga, 13 years old. What's wrong? We're brothers, so it's okay, right? We're not related by blood, so don't act like you're my big brother. Mr. Hirosaka, about the release incident of the Gate of Another World that occurred yesterday. Time ran out due to the delay in discovering a Gate of Another World in a vacant mansion. It turned into a catastrophe with 16 casualties due to the unleashed underworld creatures. Yes. As you know, underworld creatures that are immune to military weapons are sealed in the Gate of Another World. The time limit until the gate is released is displayed on it. Once the countdown reaches 0, the gate opens, unleashing a vicious otherworldly creature. And there's only one way to prevent it. We, players, who were selected by the Door of Trials, must invade the gate and defeat the underworld creatures before the time limit is up. Yesterday's release was a tragic incident that should never have happened. But Mr. Hirosaka was the one who defeated the released underworld creatures, right? As expected of Mr. Hirosaka, a single blow against such a huge opponent. Though, I was unable to prevent the release and a great deal of sacrifice was made. Not at all. If Mr. Hirosaka wasn't there, there would have been an even bigger sacrifice. All of the people praised the players as their heroes. In order for a tragedy such as yesterday to not repeat, I would like to ask everyone to report to us immediately as soon as they discover the gate. We, players, will protect all of you from the underworld creatures. With our lives on the line. A hero who'll risk his life to protect the people. Players are so cool. 5 years ago, the Gate of Another World suddenly appeared around the world. People fell into despair after realizing that military weapons were ineffective against the underworld creatures. And the only ones able to defeat them were the chosen ones who passed through the Door of Trials that appeared at the same time as the gate. The door comes in ranks of gold, silver, and copper. Weak strong among them, the highest rank are the gold players who have extraordinary fighting powers. Status and honor accompanied by subjugation. And also a huge bounty. Players were the admiration of all mankind. Mr. Hirosaka. What kind of person can be selected as a player? When we were inside the Door of Trials, we were taught that the brilliance of the soul chooses those who are strong. Hee. Brilliance of the soul, he said. It's definitely got nothing to do with you. Right? You. This is. It was the first door that had ever appeared in front of me. The golden Door of Trials. If I go in, then I can also. Sorry, Subaru. But I'll be taking this. Why dash? 3 years later. Ariake Subaru, 18 years old. Ugh. So close. 1 point for the legs. What about the head? 10 points. Eek. Alright. Let's go Subaru. Dodge well, okay. Jaya haha. What are you saying when you were the one who tied him up with your skill? Here I go. Subaru, are you being bullied again? A.H. Ariake Taiga. Sir. That day, my little brother, Taiga, survived the golden door that he stole from me. And he became the youngest gold player in Japan. Damn insect. What a pathetic way to get bullied by 3 copper rank players. Being your little brother makes me wanna vomit. It's such a relief that we're not related by blood. Give it. Skill. Golden arm. No way. Whoa. A special move that could rival Hirasaka Rinji's golden sword. Shine. He made the clouds disappear. Gold ranks are crazy. EW. That guy's leaking. So gross. Heh. Do whatever you guys want. You guys can kill him. Well then. No way, look at that. It's that bullied kid. He got beaten up by the players again. So lame. He's no different from his younger brother. If it were me, I would definitely kill myself. For today's Gate of Another World information. The Gate of Another World opened in Koto City, Sujinami City, and Shinagawa City has been destroyed, lifting traffic restrictions. Succeeded in destroying the Gate of Another World. And the traffic restrictions have been lifted. Japan's MVP managed to destroy 4 Gates of Another World thanks to the gold player Ariake Taiga. Good work, Taiga. I'm so proud of you, my son. You're such a good son willing to support your parents even though you're still a student. As expected of my blood. I'm so glad I gave birth to you. Unlike that useless kid you made with the woman you used to be with. Humph. Well, he sure is. A hell of a failure. A.H. It's empty. Can't be helped, I guess. Hey, damn insect. What? I'm out of water, so go buy some. Don't buy the wrong brand. But I'm still studying. Even if you study, it's useless. 'Cause you're gonna be my pet forever. In that bug cage of yours. Don't think you'll ever be able to escape. What do you mean forever? How many years does he think there is? Is he an idiot? 'Cause forever means forever, you know. Is he serious? Does he really mean, for the rest of your life? Even several years ahead? In that insect cage, where I get heatstroke in the summer and freeze in the winter. While being abused by my parents who call me a good for nothing. Hey, damn insect. Buy some water. I don't want that. Shit. Why am I the only one? If I could just start my life all over again. I wouldn't have given that golden door to anyone. This kind of life. It's better to just die. Good evening, little insect. What a coincidence, looks like you're out of luck. We're so tired after coming home from destroying the gate. Just look at Sawatari. He'll probably be left with scars because of the underworld creatures. Being a copper rank is tough. And that's why. Hang out with US, stress reliever. H, he ran away. Arg, shit. It hurts. I'm getting irritated. You wanna go to the hospital first? Nah, let's torture and kill that damn insect. There's no need to hold back, I got permission from his little brother. Ha. Ha. Whoa, little Subaru's desperate. How funny. Keep it up. Keep it up. I got slashed. Are these guys planning to kill me? No. I don't want that. It's better to just die. I thought about that just a moment ago. But when it's finally time, I'm desperately clinging to life. How pitiful and miserable. Oh. This a good place. Ugh. Ugh. Ha. Sto. Stop. Eek. I'm gonna die. Whoa. So messy. That's enough, right? Let's kill him. Red Rose. Peeplee. Se, help. Me. Here you go. Pest control's finish. HM. Ha. Kunisaki. You. What the hell is this door? D. Door of Trials. Why is it here? A. Copper. Door. Wa. Silver. Gold. Rain, bow. What the hell is this field? Don't tell me this one is bigger than the golden door. If I could start my life all over again. Hey, there's no door knob. Look at the back. On the damn insect's side. This time. Hey. That guy's trying to get through the door. Don't mess with me, you moron. Kill him. The door appeared for the second time. I can't repeat the same mistake again. Damn insect. This time, the door is going to be mine. You fucker. This. Damn insect. Even if I die, I won't give it to anyone. And I have to take it back. Strength. Status. Honor. Money. Everything that I was supposed to get. Get. It. Back. Welcome, Mr. Ariake Subaru. The trial of the rainbow will now start. From this day on, my story will begin. The system is updating. Repairing damaged body. Short-sightedness has been removed. 7 seconds until the legs are restored. 6, 5. Reviving heart and lungs. HH. Yua. TH. This is. Oh, right. I entered the rainbow door. So does that mean? This is the inside of the door. Then that guy's. Mr. Hirasaka, what is going on inside the door? In my case, it looked like a medieval castle where every surface was made out of gold. It's probably the dwelling place of the owner of the door. The owner? Yes. Each room behind the door of trials has a ruler inside. To become a player, you need to be acknowledged by them. For the sake of overcoming the trial. I'm not inside a building, but this guy right in front of me is the owner of the rainbow door that I just passed through. The trial. What was the trial? The owner of my door was a golden knight. I was acknowledged by having a sword battle against him. And so, I received some of his power. Just like this. The aim of the trial is to hit the owner. I have To hit. That guy. I have to go against that guy who looks exactly like a monster. Impossible. Hey, brat. It talked. How long are you gonna be like that? Your body should have healed perfectly by now. Is your brain broken? No. Probably. I'm alright. We're having a conversation. Then hurry up and come at me. That's the trial. Right? Hurry up. If you can hit me with one shot, I'll give you power. Wait. Please wait a second. You. Who are you? Ha. There are 3 types of doors. There's gold, silver, and copper. But I've neither seen nor heard of a rainbow one before. Who the hell cares about that? It's impossible to get a hit on this guy. Don't be lazy and just hurry up. I want to finish this quickly and go to sleep. Ye. Yes. But. And my legs are shaking. And I can't stand up. Damn it, seriously. Why was this guy chosen? It can't be helped. Eek. Eek. If you're afraid to hit me, use those. And if that still doesn't work, find another door. Just turn right and go home. Just turn right and go home. To hit that guy. Or to go back to my old life. Hey. Are you for real? I'm amazed. Didn't you open the door because you wanted power? That's right, but I'm scared. You don't get it. All of you who are waiting for power. TCH. What a damn insect. Damn insect. Damn insect. Hey, damn insect. Damn insect. Damn insect. This. Damn insect. Well. Whatever. Just like that, spend the rest of your life miserably crawling on your hands and knees. But. You have to take responsibility for your own choices. What's with that? What the hell's with that? What's 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 with that? Every last one of you. Being arrogant about yourselves. Ha. You think you're allowed to do anything as long as you have power? Do you think it's okay to call people insects? Cookakik. Of course it's okay. You moron. Don't mess with me. It hurts when you hit me. It hurts when you don't treat me like a human being. Even though that should be natural. Why can't anyone understand me? Jaya ha 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 ha. The damn insect got pissed off. Shut up. You monster. You should just hurry up and give me your damn power. One hit. I got it. You can do it if you put your heart into it. Amazing. Wonderful. There was extreme tread flowing from your fist. I wasn't wrong after all. You passed. Ack. Aggh. What? Is he gonna end up killing me? Don't joke around with me. It's different from what he said. If you're planning on doing that, then I'll just take it myself. Kakik. Interesting. You're so interesting. I'll give you some extra service. Ugh. Ack. Approve the passing of trials. Reconfiguring the body as a player. Let's meet again, Subaru. You asked me who I am. Vanquish. My name is Vanquish. But this is interesting. This is very interesting. End of trial. Ariake Subaru has become a player. Current level /1. Vampire / progenitor, inherited Vanquish's ability. Van. Chu-ish. Skill acquisition, blood mold /LV.1. Rainbow skill bonus. Additional skill acquisition, blood usurper /LV.1. Those who hate glory /LV.1. Those who walk under the sun /LV.1. Rainbow. The door of trials will disappear. Players must get out through the door within 30 seconds. The ground's collapsing. Even though I still can't move my body. The door. UW What? Hey. The rainbow door is broken. For real? If it's disappearing, then that means that damn insect failed the test and died. Don't mess with me, damn it. Entering and then failing, what the hell? If we were the ones. He freaking came back alive. Damn it. He freaking became one. A player. Subaru. You fucker. Did you become a player? That's right. I received the power from that guy, Vanquish. Right. EK. TCH. Why wait a second? Shut up. How dare you freaking steal my door? Ha. No matter how you look at it, that door was mine. Die. EE. Huh. He's kind of slow. I could see it. This guy's also a player, so his movements should be faster than an average person's. His swordsmanship. I could clearly see it. What? Damn it. I can dodge it. Stop it. Coup. Hey. You fucker. Whose arm do you think you're holding? Sorry. Ugh. This damn loser. URK. Gah. That doesn't hurt. Tutorial, the HP gauge repra, sense your vitality. HP 155 173 MP 131 131. This is. When it reaches 0, you will become incapacitated. So, let's fight while taking as little damage as possible. Tutorial. HP gauge. I see. So this is. Status skill quest item help how a player sees the world. Is this the reason why that punch didn't hurt? Really became a player. It's not effective. Hey, Sawatari. I'm sure that guy can also see the menu. Fighting like this. Shut up. By the bastard who pissed himself this morning. I can't stand being underestimated. Skill. Red rose. A skill. FYUH. Hot. I thought I was about to die. And I lost a lot of HP. HP 121 173 MP 131 131. It's gonna be dangerous if I get hit multiple times. You gotta be kidding. Red Rose could literally destroy a car. Damn Subaru. He definitely got hit, but that's all the damage he took. Sawatari. Shouldn't we just run away? That door that he went in was definitely higher than a gold one. You freaking idiot. Look closely. At this point in time, if he levels up, we won't stand a chance at winning. We gotta stop him. He's level 1 right now. We gotta kill him right here. Looks like they're discussing something. I should escape while they're at it, right? A wire. This is skill. Ash wired. I can't tear it apart. Die, you damn insect. This is bad. SK skill. I've gotta have a skill or something. SK. I don't know how to use a skill. Ga. Skill, blood mold. Van Kaish. What a troublesome guy. Just this once. I'll tell you how to use my power. With blood mold, you can manipulate the state of blood for 10 seconds. The blood turned into a sword just now. Think up the rest of it by yourself. Listen, Subaru. Ignite your hatred. Damn it. This. Damn insect. He's still coming at me. Why are you still? Shut up. It was a heavy loss for us because you stole the door. And Kunisaki also died because of you. So take our responsibility and die. You freaking murderer. Ha. Don't mess with me. It was because you guys originally tried to kill me. It would have been better if you just died quietly. Even if you died, no one would be sad nor feel any loss. Nobody needs you. Ignite your hatred. Stop saying selfish things. Ha-a-a-a-h-h. S.A. Sawatari. With only one hit. Ash wired. Drops. He ran away. So strong. What the hell was that punch? Even though he's still level 1. That guy. What kind of monster did he get that power from? Ariake Subaru. It's over. I won. I won. Yeah. Well, that's good, but what do I do with this? The body got split into 2. This is definitely not the work of a human. HHEY, it's not because of an underworld creature, right? You don't need to worry. I've looked around. There are no signs of any underworld creatures around this area. Hirasaka. Thank you for the trouble. Gold player, Hirasaka Renji. Mr. Hirasaka. Over here. A player registration card. Kunisaki Shoutaru. A copper player. Slicing a copper in half. The culprit is at least as powerful as a silver. My heart is strangely disturbed. But this is not mine, is it you? Ludwig. Well, no matter. We have to catch the culprit as soon as possible. This is not the time for players to be fighting each other. Our duty is to destroy as many gates as possible. Before that abominable sky clock gets to 0. Damn Subaru. It's already morning and he still hasn't come back yet. It's definitely strange. And he hasn't read my line message at all. News: 2 hours ago, a copper player has been killed by another player. Tokyo, a player got killed. Who was it? This guy. One of the 3 people who bullied Subaru. Don't tell me. No way. No way. Subaru. Did he become a player? Shinagawa City, Japan Players Federation Headquarters. A place for awakened players and the official organization that manages the gates. Amazing. Is everybody here a player? New member registration counter. Congratulations on your awakening. You want to register, correct? Yes. In Japan, it's illegal for non-members to invade gates. Leveling up only happens inside the gates, so you have to become a member in order to get stronger. Yesterday's matter turned into a murder case. A copper player has been killed. 17. Investigating player's death is also the job of a player. A powerful person. No, there's a high-ranked player who will come out. And if that person is an enemy, I'm definitely gonna get killed. I have to slay as many gates as possible, so I can level up and prepare myself. Then let me explain the general rules to you. I actually did my homework at an internet cafe. There are 3 things to keep in mind. 1. If you clear a gate, you'll level up. 2. The more white medium star there are on the gate, the higher the difficulty. 3. After destroying the gate, the white medium star can be exchanged for money. Oh right. Exchange. Excuse me, can I exchange this white medium star? Yesterday, Sawatari dropped this. Right now, I don't have any money, so I feel kinda bad, but I'm gonna have to borrow this. Pardon me, but whose is this? Why, yesterday, immediately after I became a player, there was a gate right in front of me. And after I cleared it, I got this. A non-member invading the gate must receive punishment by imprisonment for up to 5 years or a fine of up to 1 million yen. Imprisonment. I got careless. I didn't know the punishment was that heavy. Wah. What do I do? A.H. Ariake Taiga. One of the 7 gold rank players in Japan. WH, what kind of boozy nest do you have here? Last night's player murder case. The witness and the evidence are here, right? There's something I want to check for a bit. Oh, 1,000 yen. In the end, I was able to exchange them for money. Normal LY. It is a serious crime for a non-member to clear the gate. But I will let it slide just this once. Thank you very much. That was close. Even so. Money exchange rate, 1 million yen, 3 million yen, 10, 000, 000, 30, 000 yen, 100, 000, 000. A player gets this much money, huh? 1 is 1 million. And 5 is over 100 million. My dream keeps coming back to me. I have to risk my life to obtain it, though. Now, then. I have to immediately find a gate. HM. WL, 1 million yen. 875,200 yen. Thank you very much. Thank you for waiting. Amazing. This feels so amazing. I got to buy my own clothes. I also got a haircut from a hairdresser. It's the first time I've ever done that. And my very first time being in a cafe. So this is caramel macchiato. PR/N, he's so cute, it's so good. How long has it been since I've had a sweet drink? Ugh. It's so delicious, I'm in tears. Oh yeah. Right now, I'm experiencing freedom for the first time in my life. After I finish drinking this, I'm definitely gonna start looking for the gate. And after I clear it, I'll come back for a drink again. Because I'm a player now. Hey. Damn insect. Taiga. He found me. How is he here? No, more than that. I have to Eska. Ga. Skill. Blood mold. Turn the blood into a rope and then break. Eek. Get away quickly. Eek. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This is the worst Subaru. I can't believe it. You really did become a player. Fighting against a gold rank player, even though I'm still level 1. On top of that, I got discovered by Taiga. I'm gonna kill you. But, even so, I have to do it. What's with this traffic jam? It's not moving at all. Excuse me. What happened? Ariake Taiga's on a rampage. The gold rank player. You should abandon your car and run away. This whole area's going crazy. Taiga. How did you know where I was? Pfft. Figure it out yourself. Cool. It's probably because of the GPS on my phone. It was a mistake to turn on the power to confirm payment. Well, it doesn't matter anymore, right? 'Cause you're gonna die anyway. Skill, golden arm. Al, ready? Hey. You got any advice on winning? Blood mold is a skill that transfers MP into one's own blood and manipulates it freely. If you get carried away and use it too much, it'll dry up in no time. HP 132/173 MP 119/131. Surviving is my first priority. That's the only thing I have to think of. Ariake Subaru, Vampire LV, 1 HP 132/173 MP 119/131 Strength 36 Defense 29 Agility 36 Dexterity 31 Luck 35. Ariake Taiga, Golden Knight LV, 23 HP 562/562 MP 220 Strength 53 Defense 122 Agility 120 Dexterity 128 Luck 101. Scatter. Impact. A wire. He freaking imitated that guy's skill. I gotta devise a way to use blood mold. SOMF, how? Too slow, you insect. What a close. I'd like to draw it. If I take even a single hit I'll die. A skill that can only shoot a rope from one's hand. So you can move freely and grab things with that all. Pathetic. I just have to shoot you down and you're done. Smoke. Is this another skill? No way. Remember what Vanquish taught you. Ignite. Your hatred. Ag. The attack that defeated Sawatari with one blow. It doesn't affect Taiga at all. HP 129/173 MP 81/131. So, you're over there. HP 109 173rds MP 81 131st. HP 1 173rd MP 81 131st. You can't run any. He's still planning something. Oh blood. Turn into fog. Blood mold. This is the toughest blood I can make. I'm sure even just a little. I told you. You're just too pathetic. Not even a single scratch. Speed. Power. Defense. Everything about him is on a different level. Even if I became a player on the brink of death. No matter how many skills I use. I still can't beat Taiga. A skill that can change blood into various things with high applicability. It's gonna be complicated if he levels up. So right now. I have to kill him before that happens. Cough. Speed, strength, defense, none of them worked. But HP 5 173rds MP 77/131. What about something soft and sticky? What the hell is this texture? Boxing mitts? Off-road tire? No. It dispersed the impact like an airbag. TCH. Ha. What the hell is this? I cannot get it off. What I imagined was unbreakable gum. HP 5 173rds MP 77 131st. This is bullshit. HP 5 173rds MP 4 131st. This is the critical moment. The effect time of blood mold is 10 seconds. Even if I have to use all of my MP. I have to stop Taiga. Ugh. It's sticking to my body and I can't take it off. More than I expected. Subaru. Ha-a-a-a-h-h-h. Subaru. You fucker. Don't even think you've already won. I never even thought about winning. My goal right now is to survive. And I think I'm going to succeed. HP 5 173rds MP 9 131st. Subaru. 2-3. Subaru. 4-5-6-7. 8-9. 10. It turned back into normal blood. So there was a skill duration. I have to find a smoke screen with a time difference. And I think I'm going to succeed. Subaru. That bastard. How dare he make me look like a fool. Don't even think you can escape from me. I'm gonna hunt you down till the end. Taiga. What's with all this fuss? Hirasaka. Even Udall and Shinshima are here. I guess I went a little too far, huh? There's no time to explain. I have to. Oh my, you went a little too far, you know. No way. The 7 gold rank players are all gathered here. Ariake Taiga. We're restraining you. So let's hear your explanation first. HP/173 MP/131. He's not chasing me. Did I manage to escape? Against Taiga. I couldn't even land a single hit. If he manages to find me next time, I'm definitely going to get killed. The clothes I just bought are in tatters. Ah. All of the rest of my clothes are at the cafe. Shopping was fun. It was really fun. In order to obtain freedom, I have to fight. I don't want to go back to that life anymore. I will get stronger. Ha. I already told you I made a reservation for this gate. Go and confirm it on the website. Who the hell cares about reservations? Well. You look kinda weak, so. Why don't you just hand it over to US, Missy? You said I look weak. Then it looks like. You guys don't know who I am. Guess I'm just gonna have to remind you. Copper player Amamiya Sayaka. Then it looks like. You guys don't know who I am. Guess I'm just gonna have to remind you. Copper player Amamiya Sayaka. The hell? You're so weak. What level are you, Missy? Level 8. So, what about it? No, wonder you're such a weakling, I'm surprised you were even able to survive all that. Team average LV, 13 GRAX. And no wonder you couldn't even beat me alone. Ugh. This guy's skill is too incompatible with me. Well then, Missy. Why don't you just let US take this gate, HM? Time 3 hours 48 minutes and 32 seconds. After all, this world is all about survival of the fittest. Right? Survival of the fittest. I already know that. You have no talent, so get out of our team. That's why. I can't afford to lose to you guys. TCH, what a pain. Hurry up and go to sleep. Damn it. God damn it. Excuse me. Are you guys deciding who will enter the gate based on survival of the fittest? Can I join in, too? Who? Ha. Where the hell did you come from? You. Blood mold. Excuse me, but I have to get stronger as quickly as possible. Why you fucker? What level are you? I'm level 1. Oh 1. Don't lie to US. Does he have a long-distance skill with a type that just so happened to hit the opponent? If he's really level 1 then we can crush him by our difference in status. Surround him. D. Ugh. I feel like I've only been fighting players. But these people. They're slower than those two. Ugh. WH, what the hell is this guy? And he's only level 1. Skill. Trill 6. Blood mold. Wah, shield. Wah. What the hell, this guy, he just defeated all of them in one hit. My clothes got dirty again. If he's really level 1, then his skill level is way too high. He's definitely not a copper player. Nor silver, is he a gold rank player? Alright. HHE just stole his clothes. PR/N, I love his smiley. Ha. Stage Caracal Canyon Diff, Main S, 18-0. So this is what it looks like inside the gate. It should be a dangerous area where underworld creatures roam, but what a nice view. Wait a damn second. Huh. Thank God IT hasn't been locked yet. Lock confirmation players cannot leave the stage until the boss has been defeated. He. Now even if they wake up, they won't be able to come in. Huh. Wah, what? Didn't I earn this gate fair and square? That's not true. I originally reserved this gate for myself. But those guys tried to steal it. The discovered gates are registered on a dedicated website and the players are able to reserve the right to clear there. Ah, I see. There will be no end to conquering the gates if one person does it all alone. I'm so sorry. It's my first time entering a gate. And well. You see. For some reason, I have to level up immediately. So could you perhaps allow me to accompany you? If it's his first time entering a gate, then. Guess he really is just a level 1. Fine. Really? Well, you helped me out just now, so, besides. I know how it feels. Wanting to get stronger. Thank you so much. But. The exchange money for we're dividing it by 7:3, okay? Of course. I'm Amamiya Sayaka. Nice to meet you. I'm Ariake. Alright. I forgot I was accused of murdering a player. A copper player has been killed. That. Name. VA. Vanquish. Nice to meet you, a foreigner. Alright. Well then, let's depart. A stone. Miss Amamiya. Blood. I guess I spoke a little too leisurely. They're here. A bunch of goblins and kobolds, huh? Leave it to me. How can players fight underworld creatures? Increased strength of one's physical ability. A reflex that surpasses biological limits. And on top of all that, skill. I'll see you in your dreams. Oh. She defeated all of them in one hit. So strong. What do you think? My skill stuns the opponent I hit without exception. Instant void. It's incompatible with long-range skills, but in close combat, it's my specialty. Huh. They are not defeated yet. Instant void, a skill that stuns the opponents that you hit with no exception for 3 seconds. Up to a 3-level difference, in other words, you have to kill the enemy or escape within 3 seconds. Or naturally, this would happen. UUWA. Help me, Vanquish. Listened honestly to leave it to me, so hasn't moved a single step. HHE is so far away. Why? Oh no. I'm gonna die. I see, so it has a time duration just like blood mold. Long distance. Multiple enemies. Miss Amamiya is there, so I can't make the blades fly. Guess I'll have to try this. Blood mold. UUWAHH. Help me, Vanquish. Blood mold. Titan. What is this? At. Alright. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Oh. You are now level 4. The skill, Blood Mold, has reached level 2. Skill duration 10 seconds - 15 seconds. Effectiveness has increased. The wounds I got from Taiga have healed. Strength increased. HP/MP fully recovered. So this is what it feels like to level up. Vanquish. Miss Amamiya. He defeated them all at once. What the hell is this guy? Miss Amamiya, what an amazing skill you have. Shouldn't I be saying that to you? But Miss Amamiya's skill stuns the opponents that you hit without fail, right? Well. Only against an opponent with a level difference of 3 or less for 3 seconds. Then, won't you become invincible if you use the skill every 3 seconds in a 1v1? That's true. For example, like in that terrain or something. Oh look, there's an enemy. Why? Wait here for a moment. Instant void. Hit them first and then stun. 1, 2, 3. Second hit. Alright. Now I just need to hit it non-stop. You have defeated the LV-6 goblin. Whoa, this is so fun. Is it okay for me to have this much fun? Alright, then. Keep coming at me. Great, Miss Amamiya seems okay now. I have to. Alright. The boss has appeared. Hey, Vanquish. The boss has. Miss Amamiya, I will leave the other ones to you. Goblin Chief/LV-17. Large Kobold/LV-12. I will be fighting this one. Skill activation detection. A skill. Skill, Forage LV-2. The arrow splits. Coup. So strong. If Blood Mold wasn't LV-2, I would have died. A silver-class cavalry archer with foul evil skills. So this is the boss. Vanquish. What an incredible fight. Can't even butt in to help. My skills are useless because there's too much of a level difference. Goblin Chief/LV-17 Large Kobold/LV-12 Amamiya Sayaka/LV-8. I have to clean up these ones first. Ugh. It didn't work. That large kobold can approach and evade with high mobility. That goblin chief, with its bow skill, is in charge of long-range attacks. I can't find a gap. I can't even tie them up with a blood rope. Skill activation detection again. The shield. Skill. LV-3. A second skill. My blood shields use less. Its penetration power is too high. This boss. That rain of arrows was a decoy. I fell into their trap. Damn it. What do I do? Miss Amamiya. Instant Void. Isn't that skill only supposed to be effective against a level 1 difference? It worked. How? The enemies in the passageway. All of them are eliminated. My level. Amamiya Sayaka/LV-9 increased. Large Kobold/LV-12. Oops, 3 seconds. Stun duration plus 3 seconds. Van K-ish. I'll leave that one to you. Miss Amamiya. Thank you. Turn the blood into rubber. Then, return to rope. UWAH. You have defeated the large Kobold/LV-12. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You are now level 6. HP/MP fully recovered. Deliver a heavy blow from close range. That's right. Just like Taiga's skill. Blood Mold. Derivation, Blood Fist. Boss, you have defeated the Goblin Grief/LV-17. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. The skill, Blood Mold, has reached level 3. Skill duration 15 seconds 20 seconds. Effectiveness has increased. Vanquish. Did you win? Clear Caracal Canyon difficulty. clear time /16 minutes and 17 seconds, remaining time /3 hours 11 minutes and 46 seconds. Ariake Subaru, Vampire LV, 19 HP 173 399 MP 131 281 Strength 36 123 Defense 29 85 Agility 36 100 Luck 35 86. End of quest. 30 seconds until the underworld disappears. Please evacuate the gate immediately. Ch1-196. Are you okay? Damn it. That bastard. He freaking stole my jacket. When he comes out, I swear I'm gonna kill him with my skill. Hey, the clear display is showing. Clear 311, 46 Ha. Only 15 minutes. It takes an average of 2 hours to complete A2, you know. Ha. Why are you guys here? What? You guys cleared it? We cleared it. Don't lie to us, you. Difficulty, Caracal Canyon clear confirmed, remaining time /3 hours 11 minutes and 46 seconds. The remaining time will now rewind the time on the sky clock. Sky clock. A gigantic clock that can be seen across the world. The world will end when the countdown reaches 0. Apparently. The only way to stop it is to clear the gates and add their remaining times. So this is the reason why players have to keep on fighting, huh? They really did clear it. The recommended level for A2 is level 10 or higher, and they cleared it with just 2 people, a level 1 and level 8. Excuse me. EK. I'm sorry your jacket got tattered because of me. I'll compensate. No. Not at all. You can keep it. I insist. But. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna kill him with your skill? What are you talking about? No way. I was just joking, of course. You don't need to worry about it. Let's go, you guys. Oh, okay. Good job on clearing the gate. We'll be leaving now. Sure, good job. What was that all about? Those guys. They were scared because of your strength. Clear 3 hours 11 minutes and 46 seconds. So, wanna come with? Miss Amamiya. Well. About that. You'd like to redeem it in my name? But the share is 7:3, right? Your money would. Hey, are you even listening? Thank God. After clearing the gate, I'm now back to a cafe. Hey. What are we gonna do about the money? Well, that's. I'm planning on sharing it with you later. Hey. Vanquish isn't your real name, right? Just as I thought. Using a false name. You also don't want anyone to know that you cleared a gate. On top of that, that's strength. Even though you're still level 1. What the hell are you? That's. Wait, I'm not blaming you or anything. After fighting alongside you, I could already tell that you're a good person. You saved my life, and. If possible, I want to continue clearing gates with you from now on. Like comrades, you know. If you need anything, I can help. I don't know if I'll be reliable, though. Comrades. Those words. It's the first time someone has ever said that to me. PR/N, highest Smiley Lee. Thank you. Miss Amamiya has helped me a lot. If you would let me work with you, I would be very happy. My name is Ariake Subaru. I'll tell you about everything that has happened to me these last days. Rainbow Door. Van Kaish. And the false accusation of murder case. Your situation is much more troublesome than I had thought. Even I'm still confused about it myself. So you were actually Taiga's big brother, huh? And what the heck? That guy stole your door and became a gold rank. That bastard. Unforgivable. We're not related by blood. So you gotta get strong enough to defeat that taiga. Well, my life is at stake, so. My family also has 3 daughters and all of them are players. My big sister's and my little sister's door was silver. Only mine was copper. The team started with the 3 of us. But in the end, I got kicked out because I was a hindrance. That's why. My goal is to get stronger and prove myself to them. Isn't it similar to you? That's true. That's why. Let's get stronger together, Subaru. This time, by shaking hands, let's never betray nor abandon each other. How about that? She won't betray or abandon me. Yes. I look forward to working with you. It looks like we're the same age, so let's skip the formalities. You can call me Sayaka. Yes. Okay. I'll try. Player Federation Headquarters. Top floor, main conference room. Now then. We've restrained Taiga. So we are the only gold ranks that can take action for now. There's no problem with having just 6 people, right? Even without that guy, isn't it still fine? You said you hated him because of his trashy attitude, anyway. Didn't you also say that? But aside from 4, the only ones who can clear A5 are the gold ranks. Our number of personnel is insufficient for dealing with the high difficulty gates. We have no choice but to increase the number of work shifts until Tama's restraint has been lifted. What? I'm also going to ask the silver rank team to participate in the 5 strategy. Silver ranks. Are you sure about that? It might be possible if there are 10 people over level 30. Right now, there are exactly 7 gates in Tokyo that we should clear quickly. For the strategy of clearing the 5 in Matsuo City, I will be leaving it to Team Julieta. Team average LV, 31 Julieta. Leader Hizaki Julieta LV, 38. UWAH. I am sorry. Humph. Be careful next time. Those guys look strong. Team Julieta. The strongest silver rank team. I wonder where they're headed. Well, it doesn't matter to us anyway. Let's redeem this and reserve the next gate. We've already cleared a 2 once, this one's definitely gonna be easy. A 2. Where is it? It's in Meguro City. Time 17 hours 43 minutes and 18 seconds. Stage soldiers dumping ground difficulty S remaining time 17 hours 39 minutes and 27 seconds. Sayaka. 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 Damn it. The blood won't stop. You bastard. I won't forgive you. I'm DFI, nightly going to kill you. 2 hours earlier Meguro City Dungeon rank, C+ difficulty Sayaka. Are you able to follow instructions about what is going on inside the gate? You can go in and find out for yourself, as long as you don't touch it inside. So, the player's evaluation of success rate will bring back information. For example, the number of malformations inside the gate. Oh, I see. This narrow road, don't you think it'd be perfect for my skill? That's true. Now go ahead and try locking it by yourself. Then the quest will start and enemies will begin to appear too. Okay, here I go. Lock confirmation, the quest will start. Alright. Come at me. The enemies appear from below, huh? What's this INTLMIDATNG feeling? At the lowest floor. Is it the boss? Huh. This is. Kind of. Isn't this too many? Sayaka. That was CLO. The next one is coming. This. Subaru, thanks a lot. But, these guys. They're at least level 10 or more. You have defeated the LV-10 skeleton spearman, you have defeated the LV-11 skeleton axeman. If we have locked it, we can't get out until we clear it, right? So we only have one option. We have to finish them off no matter what. Leave the defense to me. Focus on reducing the number of enemies on your own. Got it. This is certainly a terrain that's fitting for Sayaka. But still there's too many of them. Moreover, this feeling I sensed from the lowest floor just now. Compared to the goblin boss I fought last time, it's more. Sayaka. Since there are many enemies, it's better to switch alternately. Try to avoid exhausting yourselves as much as possible. Huh? What are you saying, Subaru? Isn't it the other way around? The other way around? If you level up inside the gate, your HP and MP will fully recover. You have leveled up. You are now level 10. The correct way is to go with all your might until your level increases. Right? I see. That's why, Subaru. Hit them with all you've got. Got it. Blood mold derivation. Blood tide. Why, Subaru? Wait a second. MP 44 281st. You don't need to worry about the remaining MP. Use everything you have and defeat them all at once. Harden. You got an amazing skill as always. Huff. It won't last long though. Sayaka. Okay. You have leveled up. 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 Amamiya Sayaka LV, 10-LV, 15 Subaru. Sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. If they've decreased this much, I can handle it. Crush and shatter all of them. You have leveled up, you have leveled up, you have leveled up, you have leveled up, you have leveled up. You have leveled up. Ariake Subaru LV, 9LV, 16. AL right. Subaru, you're crazy just as I expected. Even the enemies are scared. Don't let your guard down. Sorry. But it's true. At this rate, we should be able to reach the lowest floor while raising our level. But I wonder why. I can't get rid of this bad feeling. The pressure from below is getting stronger and stronger. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Amamiya Sayaka /LV, 20 Ariake Subaru /LV, 19. The boss has appeared. So this is Boss Late Empress Judith /LV, 29 /. A whip. So strong. And this boss. A wide place. Long distance attack. And a surrealistic trajectory. Hey, Subaru. That boss. I think we're not compatible. This is bad. But still. The identity of that intense and introverted solid felt from the top floor was actually from this boss. Hey, wait a second. Subaru, what are we gonna do? Even if we try to get closer, there's no foothold at all. This boss's skill. It's probably using MP to extend the whip. But does the whip have the same mass of MP as my blood? It really is incompatible with Sayaka's skill. Instant void is not gonna work because there's too much of a level difference. It's better to defeat it by myself using blood mold, which is balanced in offense and defense. But if that's the case, Sayaka won't gain anything from the boss's large amount of experience points. Let's get stronger together, Subaru. This time, shaking by hands. Let's never betray nor abandon each other, how about that? I was happy with those words. Sayaka. What is it? I'm gonna block its whip. BB block. Yeah, so. I want you to hit it multiple times, until you've had enough of it. G got it. Blood mold, viscosity 100%. Squeeze. What? Is that a machi? Now, Sayaka. Subaru. If you have that kind of skill, wouldn't you be invincible? No way. This is only because my skill is compatible this time. Ha-ah-h-h. According to Sayaka, to gain experience points when defeating an enemy, your HP has to be reduced by at least 20%. I feel like players who are mainly on defense and recovery have a hard time getting stronger. I wonder what they're gonna do. Skill duration will expire soon. 5 seconds. Sayaka. Blood mold is gonna expire soon. 5 seconds left. Got it. Sayaka, you okay? Yup, I'm fine. Now, one more time. You, insolent. You. Where did you obtain that skill? Did that underworld creature just talk? Impossible. For that person to lend his power to a mere human. That person. Is it talking about Vanquish? Wait. If you're able to talk, then please. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It transformed. It's a skill. My big sister told me once. There's a boss who uses up most of its MP to transform. Skill activation detection. My blood shield's boiling and evaporating. If I don't replenish my blood continuously, I'll be blown away in no time. What do I do? At this rate, my MP's gonna run out. Beyond that, Sayaka's behind me. If we can't retreat, then I'll just have to fight it head on. Too slow. Oh, blood, lengthen your form. And become a spear. How dare you? You have defeated the boss. You have leveled up. You are now level 20. Damn it. That boss just now. Even though it looked like it knew who Vanquish is. I had no choice but to defeat it. Are the underworld creatures inside the gates the same as the owners inside the door? Subaru, good work. In the end, I ended up relying on you, but you have leveled up. You are now level 21. I'm glad we've somehow managed to clear the second gate. Yeah. Sayaka seems to have gained some experience points, so I guess it's safe to say we've achieved our goals of becoming stronger. If I ever meet the boss again, I'll try talking to it next time. Huh? What's wrong? Even though we have defeated the boss, I haven't received the stage unlock notification. What? Does that mean we can't get out of here? This kind of thing has never happened to me before. That's a rainbow door. Amazing. It's really a rainbow-colored door. And that's the second one, right? That's awesome. But, are doors able to come out this many times? Of course, the conditions are different for each door. I heard you can get a new skill for each trial you complete. Conditions. Is it because I'm level 20 now? I heard that the top gold rank player, Hirosaka Renji, opened 7 doors. 7. Aren't we doing really well? If we keep going like this, we might become the strongest combiner, Ch1. That's true. I can even fight this far while only using blood mold. If I could get another skill that's just as strong, I might even be able to compete against the golden ranks. Subaru. Hurry up and go in there. Subaru, I'm sorry. Sayaka. Ugh. UKH. Oh damn. I thought you were alone. This feel NG. It's the same one I felt when the quest started. That ominous feeling of intimidation. Who the hell is this guy? He's not Vanquish. Sayaka. Sayaka. Damn it. The blood won't stop. Ah, sorry, my bad. Was that your important friend? There's no way, right? A damn insect that could die with only one hit is just a hindrance. But I guess it saved me the trouble of getting rid of all of you. You bastard. Oh. I won't forgive you. I'm definitely going to kill you. Ha ha ha. Guess I'll have to introduce myself first. I'm one of Lord Vanquish's subordinates. The Ghoul King, Carrion. I'll be the one giving you the trial. Your close friend is about to die. 48 seconds until death. Would you like to use the skill, Blood Usurper? Yes/no. So, this guy is Vanquish subordinate. Van K-ish. One of your subordinates attacked us. What the hell is the meaning of this? It's useless. The Lord Vanquish inside you isn't the main body, it's just a manual for blood mold. So, it won't answer anything else other than that. Now then, welcome back to the world of trial. The condition for clearing this area is to inflict a wound on my body. You've grown, haven't you? So, show it to. Wow, so impatient. At least, hear me out for a second. If you can successfully overcome that trial, you'll get one of Lord Vanquish's greatest treasures. I'll give you this divine chisel. Did you also not hear me? Ha. I said. I'm going to kill you. Wow, that's awesome. You're using it quite well. But to be able to catch me, you gotta go fast. Oh. Iwaya ha 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 ha. A blood whip. I see. So, you copied that boss's skill just now. You know, I've been watching you fight from this side with Lord Vanquish for a long time. And from what I've seen, you're able to adapt the enemy's fighting style as your own. Stop running away. Fight me. I don't have time for this. Kiki-ku. Fine. This is the divine chisel. Lord Vanquish put an essence of technique into it. The ultimate bloody sword that can cleave away the heaven. Using this, your shield is as thin as paper. Ha. Oh. He extended the whip from below his feet. Ha 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 ha. This is awesome. You're still able to devise a method to attack. You're gonna be an excellent warrior. No way. He's able to avoid all of that. You're really good. You've amazed me. You. You thought you'd become stronger now, so I bet you were looking down on me, right? What a nerve. Trial isn't some kind of joke, you know. If you're not fired up and come at me, you're not gonna be able to key. Ah. You weren't listening to me at all, were you? Don't listen to him. Sayaka's life is at stake here. Blood mold derivation blood, armor, ignite. Your hatred. Ha 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 ha. Oops. I won't let you escape. Ha. He made a nice armor. But. Are you able to endure this? How stupid. Ha. Ha. This guy. No matter how many times I cut him, he keeps replenishing blood. With that kind of method, he's gonna run out of MP and his body will fall apart and die. What a sacrifice. This guy. Crazy as hell. Hey, Carrion. Can you believe it? That bastard. Subaru. When he was in intense pain while he was gaining my power, he dared to bite me back. Eh ha ha ha. Well, that's unexpected. He's an interesting guy. I'm sure you're gonna like him too. Kukuku. Jaya ha ha ha. Subaru. I've come to like you. But to inflict a wound with such a powerful attack is not gonna. What are you freaking out about? Blood mold derivation. Blood lance. You're the one who's looking down on me. Die, Carrion. Die, Carrion. Woe are you for real? Instead of inflicting a wound on me, you're really going in for the kill. Are you trying to skip grades? Damn bastard. Hey, hurry up and die. Jaya ha ha. What a ruthless guy. If you don't die, the gate won't unlock. I have to take Sayaka to the hospital as soon as possible. Don't panic, forehead. The time outside doesn't flow inside the door. Is that so? Well anyways, how are you planning on surviving? Those cut wounds are glued together with your skill, right? When your MP runs out, you're gonna fall apart and die. I guess so. I guess so. I couldn't think of another way to beat you. And even though it was my trial, Sayaka got involved. That's why, at the very least. Before I die, I have to get Sayaka to the hospital. On second thought, you gotta die quickly. Even if the time outside doesn't flow, my MP is steadily decreasing. Sayaka this, Sayaka that. Don't tell me you're in love. You're wrong, I made a promise with her that we would never abandon each other. And because she's the very first friend I've ever made in my life. Carrion, come with me. I swear on my pride as a vampire. I give you my word, that I will never betray nor abandon you. Lord Vanquish, I see. My bad. As an apology, I'll give you this divine chisel and my skill. Treat it as a celebration for clipping grades. I'm gonna die anyways, so why are you? You're not gonna die. Did you forget? This door is inside a gate. You have defeated Ghoul King Carrion LV 57. You have leveled up. LV 20 LV 26. A complete recovery. 2350/2350-1419/1419. You have obtained the Divine Chisel, Skill, Vibratory Sense, LV1, Corpse Fist, LV1, have successfully obtained. Passive Skill, Knowledge of Corpse Fist, LV1, have successfully obtained. Blood Mold, has become LV6. When you've defeated an underworld creature inside a gate, you'll level up. Carrion. You and Vanquish. Are all the owners of the doors also underworld creatures? That's right. We're originally the same. Lord Vanquish was also among them. Oops, it's time. Hey. If one of your friends died someday, use Blood Usurper. Passive skill Blood Usurper, Blood. I think there was a skill like that. Subaru. Your last vigor just now was exactly like Lord Vanquish. See ya. End of quest. 30 minutes until the underworld disappears. Please evacuate outside the gate. Difficulty: Soldier dumping ground clear confirmed. Remaining time /15 hours 28 minutes and 19 seconds. The remaining time will now rewind the time on the sky clock. I don't care about the quest clear or the sky clock. Sayaka. Please don't die. Number 119 from the fire department. Is there a fire scene or do you need an ambulance? Gate time 10 hours. Time 10 hours. Moby Dick's hideout. GYAAAAH. M. Martha Julieta. Save me. Mr. Julieta. Team Julieta, Leader Hizaki Julieta LV, 38. Mr. Julieta. What do we do? If we keep going like this. What in the world? Is that thing? Sky Whale LV, 59. Missile. My subordinates are getting killed one after another. And that's not even the boss. So, this is level 5. Mr. Julieta. What are we going to do? To defeat the boss. We can't get out unless the majority of players die. The majority. How many people are there now? I said, how many more people do we need to die for us to escape? Are you going to abandon your comrades? This is the mission that you originally took. If you're a leader, then don't abandon your comrade. Duh. What in the world are you talking about, you ugly hag? My life is way more important than mere subordinates. This is why uglies are useless. Oh. Majority of players have died. July 15th, the gate lock will now open. Kaya haha. You were the last one. Mr. Julieta. That notification just now. What do we do? The underworld creature might get set loose. What are you coming back here for, you idiot? The monster will come here. What's the point if you can't keep it at bay? But, how are we able to keep it at bay? Think about that by yourselves. I'm going home. Going home? Alone? That guy's the worst. Damn it. We're players. We can't let it cause damage to the civilians. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm outside. Okay. There are now 0 survivors inside the gate. The underworld creature will be set loose. It hasn't even been 1 minute. Kaya. YHH. Damn it. Damn it. They were all useless. They couldn't even slow it down. The underworld creature will target players that were inside the gate. No way. Gee, someone please. Someone save me please. Consciousness level 300. Still breathing. 10 liters of oxygen. Keep holding her head. Sayaka. Please hold on. Quest failed. Difficulty 5. Moby Dick's hideout has been abandoned. Remaining time 5,837 hours 47 minutes 38 seconds. Day 292, 7:47, 11, penalty. The remaining time will now advance the time on the sky clock. Day 49, 2 o'clock, 15. Minus 240 days. An abandoned quest. Who in the world? Hey. All of you. That person is. Hey. Give me that car. What did he say? Why you? Are you a player? A rookie? That whale is chasing me. Hold it down for me. And buy as much time as you can. So I can run away with that car. Hey, you drive. Why yes, but I have to put this injured person first. Are you stupid or what? Just hurry up. Is that girl the injured person? Yes, we have to carry her as soon as possible or she won't survive. Just abandon her. I'm sure she's just a cougher anyway. A silver rank like me is top priority. Go hurry up. Wait a second. Wait. Heiwa. What the hell do you want? This is the Player Federation. An underworld creature has appeared in Meguro City. The danger level is 5. I repeat, the danger level is 5. Warning for evacuation has been issued for Meguro City, Setagaya City, Shibuya City, and Shinagawa City. Everyone currently in the area must evacuate to a safe place immediately. I repeat. Excuse me, please go. I'll trust Sayaka to you. Why yes. Ha. Hey, wait. You bastard. What do you think you're doing? I'll kill. You. Kill. Go ahead and try. Julieta. Why, yes. Is that whale only aiming at you? That's right. Those underworld creatures will target players that were inside the gate. I see. What the hell is this guy's strength? He beat me without breaking a single sweat. I've never seen this guy before. Who the hell is he? Good timing. As long as Julieta's alive, it won't harm other people. I won't let it go towards Sayaka. I have to beat it right here and now. What skill does the whale have? GAAH. It can summon water and use it to shoot lasers. It was so fast and strong that there was nothing we could do about it. EK. It's going to shoot. He repelled it. Blood mold. Azalea. Ha. Ha. He managed to repel it. That water attack that could easily penetrate even a silver-class shield skill. I'm glad you're floating in the air. Now I can fight with all my might. Blood armor. Blood fist. It didn't work. So, this is what a 5 underworld creature is. Is it not effective because of my level? Come. Divine Chisel. Open. It's a missile. I see, so that's its trump card. Let's use. 1 out of 3. Blood Sword. Divine Chisel consumes the user's MP to release a slashing attack. The more MP you pour in, the more slashes you can hit and the more powerful they are. I see. So this is the mechanism. MP 952/1419. Should I have used less MP? I have no idea how much I should use. That's big. I have to prevent it from shooting that. Alright. 1 out of 3 again. MP 532/1419. Yua. What? Did someone defeat the underworld creature? Bleg. I let my guard down at the end. Sky Whale/LV 59 has been defeated. Bleg. W. With 1 hit. You gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me. Is this guy the new gold rank player? Just as I thought, you can't level up when you defeat a boss outside the gate. But I'm glad the damage it caused was little. Now, I just have to quickly go to where Sayaka is. Wow, I managed to take a great video. This is gonna go viral. 1637 Kuji 1986 Our Savior has appeared. Upload video. Who is there? Mortuary. This is all my fault. Because of the rainbow trial. I got her involved. Carrion. Hey. Use, Blood Usurper. Passive skill Blood Usurper compound type skill. Only 1 skill is currently unlocked. LV, 20 Paravara LV, 35. LV, 50. Currently unlocked. LV, 20 Paravara. Paravara resurrect a player who has formed a bond with you by turning them into one's kindred. Within 1 hour after death, current target, Amamiya Sayaka/LV, 21/17 seconds. Turning into one's kindred resurrect. Does that mean Sayaka can come back to life? 15 seconds. 15 seconds left. Please make it in time. Paravara. Sayaka. 8 seconds. Please come back. 3 seconds. Sayaka. 1 second. 00. I failed. SA. Sayaka. Sis. Sis. Sayaka. Sis. These two. Are they Sayaka's big sister and little sister? This is why I told you to stop being a player. Please wake up, sis. Tell us what happened to you. Please, sis. Who are you? I am. I'm Sayaka's. Let's never betray nor abandon each other. Isn't that what being a friend is all about? I'm her friend. So it was you. You were the one who involved Sayaka in such a dangerous quest. Sayaka. That idiot. After we've become strong enough. We were going to pick her up while being able to protect her, but even though we were so close. Why? Why did someone like you have to appear? Why? SSAS. Sayaka. SA. Sayaka. You're alive. Get your hands off him, you filth. Is this really Sayaka? She's so strong. I sincerely apologize, Mr. Subaru. Mr. Aren't you supposed to be Sayaka? Yes. I was revived as a kindred by Mr. Subaru's skill. I have no memory of my past life, but I will absolutely obey Mr. Subaru's orders. She has no memory of her past life. Oh no, what did I do? Absolutely obey. You. What did you do to our sister? This perverted bastard. I'm going to kill you. Mr. Subaru, are you a perverted bastard? No. Absolutely not. Then. I'll kill those rude people for you. 10 seconds. Is enough for me. Why? No. What do I do? I'm so sorry. What? I can't move. I'm sorry. I'll definitely explain to you guys later. You come with me. W8. Carrion. That guy. What the hell is this skill? This isn't Rika at all. You aren't going to kill them. I have no idea what to do. For now, I have to ask Syracuse more about what this kindred is. TSS News. Breaking news: AS underworld creature has appeared with no casualties. TSS News. 18 degrees Celsius. Savior of Meguro. Who is this mysterious player? My fight with the whale. Someone recorded it. Looks like you became a celebrity in no time, Mr. Savior. Damn, Taiga, I didn't know he had a big brother. Gold rank player Udoyu Ryusei. Gold rank player Shikishima Ryu. Udoyu Ryusei and Shikishima Ryu. 2 gold rank players are here. No. There's still one with a huge presence from behind. We found him, Hirasaka. It's this guy. Hirasaka. By Hirasaka, you mean? Nice to meet you, Ariake Subaru. Number 1 gold rank player Hirasaka Renji. You are suspected of destroying a commercial facility around Shinagawa City, and for murdering a player who is your class mate. Now then, I'd like to have a little talk with you for a moment. Hirasaka Renji. The strongest player in Japan that I admire the most. I can't believe I get to meet him like this. No need to be so nervous. Those suspicions towards you. Both of them have been cleared. I see. A rainbow door. It's probably the first time a door like that has appeared in this world. So far, you've overcome 2 trials. And you revived that player named Ami, the one next to you. Yes. That's all I have to say. Also, about the no longer suspicious Subaru. Do you know how many surveillance cameras there are in Tokyo? First off, the destruction around the shopping mall from beginning to end was all captured by the camera. You're only a victim that got picked on by Taiga. Next is the suspicion of Kunizaki's murderer. The door that turned you into a player appeared and bisected Kunizaki. And also, the 2 other people at that scene have testified as well. Those 2. Does that mean you're no longer under suspicion? On top of that, news. Information regarding a mysterious player that has defeated an underworld creature from A5 gate with 0 casualties has been appearing everywhere. A large amount of videos taken by the general public have been shared. You really became a hero. Me. But after hearing your whole story, Taiga's mystery is solved now. Mystery? About the fact that he only has the golden arm skill. For a player who stole a door from another player. No matter how much you level up, the second door and beyond won't appear. And that's how we found out it was you. Then. I guess the reason why he kept you near him was because if the door appeared again in front of you, he was gonna try to steal it again from you. 'Cause you're gonna be my pet forever. Don't think you'll ever be able to escape. So that's why. Now then, shall we go check the answers? 1B1B2B3B6 headquarters basement 6th floor. Anti-player special prison. Subaru. Taiga. He's currently being held in custody by the Golden Chains. Hey, phony bastard. Subaru told us everything. I'll continue to investigate based on the testimony, so be prepared. Damn you. How dare you, Subaru? I'm gonna kill you, you damn insect. All of your gates are mine. They were supposed to be mine. How dare someone like you take it? I'll kill this man. Mr. Subaru. Strange. Even though I'm in front of Taiga, who was so terrifying and hateful, my heart is surprisingly calm. You bastard. How dare you look at me like that? Don't you dare look at me like that, you bastard. I'll leave the rest to you. Thank you for everything. Wait. Subaru. I said wait, you bastard. Subaru you. Is it okay to let him leave like that? Yes, I'm planning to give him some privileges as well. Confidential files restricted to the Department Top Secret Ministry of Defense 6 Gate Appearance Report. 6 Gate. I want to exchange these, please. Thank you for your hard work. Mr. Ariake Subaru will be given 300,000 yen in exchange for the two. Plus, 20 million yen will be given as a bonus for defeating a 5 underworld creature. 20 million. Thank you very much. In addition, you'll be granted privileges by the Federation. When you present this card, various facilities such as hotels and convenience stores owned by the Federation can be used free of charge. Please use it well. Is it that guy? Looks like it. He single-handedly defeated the monster in the 20th floor, the silver rank player. Yeah. From that video. He also beat Jugwis. Really? And he got privilege right away. What's his rank? No way. Is he gold rank player? Amazing, so cool. I really became popular. I've told them all about you. You've become stronger now. Power, money, and fame. Everything became fine after you got it, right? What do you want to do from now on? What do I want to do? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn all of you. What are you going on a rampage for? Gold rank player Kinokawa Sakura, her real name and real face is private. Concurrently serves as a receptionist upon self-request. Kinokawa. Ugh. Subaru. That bastard. He became overwhelmingly strong. And he's already broken through 2 doors. That attitude. Is he saying that I'm not in his eyes anymore? How dare he look down on me? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, 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 this world didn't fucking choose me again. Die. This kind of world. I don't need it. What? This is a dark door. Taiga. What did you do? What? How frustrate, ing. How hateful. How envious. Who? This world just won't choose you at all. That's why Come, come. Let's go. Let's kill them together. Let's kill every one. Come. Let's kill every last one. Hurry. Don't be afraid. What do you say? Ugh. Urghh. Wadash. Stop that. Golden chain. So noisy. My chains. Ugh. Ughh. Wah. What the hell is this power? I'll give it to you. This power. I'll give you this power. That's why. Let's destroy this world together. Mr. Subaru. Is something the matter? Power, money, and fame. Everything became fine after you got it, right? What do you want to do from now on? From now on. Of course it's. What should I call you from now on? It's kind of weird to call you Sayaka. Then please call me Saya. Alright. Then Saya. Is there a way to turn you back to the original, Sayaka? So, this body belongs to someone important to Mr. Subaru. May I see the Blood Usurper skill window? You can see my skill window. Yes. Because my soul and Mr. Subaru's soul are linked. Passive skill Blood Usurper compound type skill. Only one skill is currently unlocked. LV 20 Parivara LV 35. LV 50. Level 35 LV 20 Parivara LV 35. There's a high possibility the third door will come out as soon as you learn the next skill. If there's a way to bring Miss Sayaka back, I think it would be better to ask the people on the other side of the door. So you mean it would be best if I could meet Vanquish who gave me this skill? Thanks. For now, I just need to focus on leveling up. Ariake Subaru, Vampire LV, 26 HP 2350 MP 1419 Strength 662 Defense 462 Agility 546 Dexterity 463 Luck 478. Let's go enter a new gate right away. I have to meet Vanquish as soon as possible. Thank you for your help. A gate just appeared at the store entrance and the business has been in a bad state ever since. What's more, I can't believe that the famous savior would come. Ahaha. I'll do my best. You're coming too. I'm Mr. Subaru's kindred, therefore I will serve you as long as I live. You can also see my status window. Saya, kindred, vampire, LV, 21 HP 1175 MP 0 Strength 331 Defense 231 Agility 273 Dexterity 231 Luck 0 Skill Possession Blood Mold LV, 30, so you can use Blood Mold. But why is your MP 0? The kindreds live on their master's MP, and they will also consume their master's MP when using skills. I see. Huh. Wait, you're so strong. You're probably twice as strong as Taiga. And you're about 20 times stronger than Sayaka. Alright then, let's go. Stage Children's Limbo Downstream Difficulty Remaining Time 79.18.04. Demons. Mr. Subaru, may I borrow your MP? Do whatever you like, I also want to see your strength. Well then. Granted. Blood round. I will say this to those who stands in Mr. Subaru's way. Die. All of you. This might be useful. But it's not very effective against a high-ranked opponent. It's fine. I'll try using it next time. It's the boss. Leave this one to me. Clear Children's Limbo. Downstream difficulty clear time 10 minutes and 49 seconds remaining time 79 hours 7 minutes and 15 seconds So fast. Ariake Subaru LV, Ch1-196-LV, 28-3 is no problem just as I thought. Alright, let's make a reservation for A4. Hey. Clearing A3 in 10 minutes. That's amazing. Gold rank player Shikishima Ryou. Mr. Shikishima. Why are you here? You didn't look at the notification, after all. Taiga ran away. It's still not in the news yet because it happened late last night. But one of the gold rank players was crushed. No way. Just who? It's the anonymous No. For gold rank player. The one who restrained Taiga using the golden chain. I'll tell you this, but no. For Foot's real name is Kinokawa Sakura. I'm sure you've met her before. It's the girl with pink hair who always sits at reception desk. Kinokawa is unconscious right now. Surveillance cameras are also destroyed along with the data, so we don't have any evidence. Considering the danger, the gold rank players will be teamed up into 2 people or more to clear the gates for a while. Doi also. Obviously, your rainbow door might be stronger than the gold one. You can choose whatever gate you want to challenge. And you are gonna team up with me for a while. You understood? I've volunteered to team up with you, so don't disappoint me. Because I'm sure the first thing that bastard is gonna aim for will be you. Shikishima Ryou Sawing Rut A4, huh? A gold rank player who possesses an ability second only to Hirosaka Renji. Basically, each time the enemy becomes 10 times stronger. But I'm sure this is gonna be an easy win. Stage Sawing Rut difficulty remaining time 872:11:52. I'm not sure if he'll need any of my help. Of course he will. Shikishima's skill, Golden Parade, is a skill that can fire invisible bullets from one's fingertips. That's what it should be. So what the hell? Is that attack? 5th skill, Sulfur Rain. As far as I know, the underworld monsters inside this gate aren't supposed to be weak at all. You have defeated the LV-49 Sawing Executioner. You have defeated the LV-43 Sawing Executioner. You have defeated the LV-44 Sawing Executioner. You have defeated the LV-46 Saw ETCH. The notifications are annoying. We, gold rank players, have rules we must obey. Outside the gate, which is the real world, we're strictly forbidden to use other skills except the first skill. It's because, well, it would cause a lot of damage. Let's go. All that's left is to beat the boss. All top gold rank players in Japan. After knowing the identity of the owner of their doors, they obtained the title as the 7 Knights. The owner who gave his power was Shirokishima aka the Dragon's Eye. It is a goal that can be reached only with the first skill. Barrage of Death Flames. Oh, right, Subaru. Get ready to pick the next gate. Boss Sawing King LV-52. I'm planning on finishing these morning instead. You have defeated the boss. Clear Sawing Rut difficulty clear time 52 minutes and 9 seconds remaining time 871:19:43. 52 minutes. SOSO, I guess. He instantly killed A4 boss. I thought I'd become stronger too, but the gold rank players that were chosen by the door are really on a different level. Subaru. Sorry for beating all of them by myself this time. Next, it's your turn to beat them up. Why yes. I'll do my best. Stage Glass Waterfall difficulty remaining time 911:09:08 defeat the boss. This is a special terrain. It's an X stage where low-level players can't even move. Be careful. Because special terrains only have bosses. Mr. Subaru. X-Boss Glass Spirit LV-42. Divine Chisel. Oh. That's the sword in the video. So, you can cut A4 boss with it. That's amazing. This boss. It's stronger than Carrion. No, maybe more. I would have been in danger without Divine Chisel. HP 2332/2896 MP 914/1717 one more blow. Regeneration. The Divine Chisel is no use anymore. It uses too much MP and it's not effective against this boss. Mr. Subaru. I'll support you. Don't. What? It's about to get interesting. You're not planning on abandoning him, are you? Don't be stupid, I'll step in when he's about to lose. He's pretty lucky to meet an ex-boss all of a sudden. Even if the rainbow rarity is higher than the gold one. It's meaningless in the hands of a root who only relies on stats. I have to see Subaru's true potential. This terrain. It's too incompatible with how I use good mold. With ropes, there's no place to hang on. Can't use ice. Because the strong wind constantly blows from the raw terrain. Traps are also no use. The enemy is too fast and it takes too much MP to block a lot of its movement. But what if you're blindfolded? Its aim is too accurate. This boss. Doesn't it see things visually? The hell? This doesn't look good at all. He's too inexperienced. This is what happens when you're dealing with super rare and irregular bosses for the first time. I guess I expected a little too much. Don't underestimate him. Do you still not understand? Mr. Subaru has already found it. A way to counterattack. If I can't do it on the terrain, then I'll just have to attach it directly to the cat. A blood rubber rope. You don't have any joints nor senses. You're just something like a slime in the shape of a cat, right? I'm sure strikes and slashes without using the Divine Chisel have little effect on you. But how about some impact? The skill I got from Carrion. Corpse Fist LV, 1A martial art founded by the Ghoul King Carrion. Able to destroy the target from the inside. Passive skill knowledge of Corpse Fist deepen your understanding on how to use Corpse Fist, I see, so I just have to transmit the impact to push the impact. Got it. Blood Mold X Corpse Fist. Push. The impact. Blood Mold X Corpse Fist. Dead Man Springer. If it's about regeneration. I've already experienced it in my own body. I'm sure you're wanting to regenerate, right? Sorry, but I can't let you do that, so I'm going to catch you non-stop. He saw through the enemy's traits in such a short time. On top of that, he combined his first and second skill. I heard that he can manipulate blood, but... Ariake Subaru. This guy. To think he possesses a fighting method like this. He's crazy. Both of them are getting pretty tired. Mr. Subaru. Hang in there. Nya. Nya. Mr. Subaru. Hey, Subaru. If you beat him, I'll buy you sushi after this. Humph, you think Mr. Subaru can be easily lured with food? Mr. Subaru. Dead Man Springer. Clear glass waterfall difficulty clear time 48 minutes and 11 seconds remaining time 9:10:20:47 Ariake Subaru LV, 28 LV, 31, Corpse Fist, LV, 1 LV, 3, Blood Usurper, LV, 6 LV, 7 Hey, Subaru. How long are you gonna be like that? Just hurry up and eat. I want to stare at it a little longer. What the hell's wrong with you? Because This is the first time in my life that I've ever seen sushi. You've never seen sushi? Yes. That's why I'm so happy. Mr. Subaru. You must have really had a hard time. Nya, what do you think you're doing right now? This is a high-class bar, you know. But, who would have thought that? Nya, you would obtain the glass spirit itself after defeating it. Mythical beast, glass spirit, a soft glass cat. Even if it's destroyed, it can be regenerated by consuming its master's MP host, Ariake Subaru. After defeating an ex-boss, you'll receive an item. Pure blood earrings, max MP plus 50% like Hirasaka's earrings and that damn Taiga's coat. Jet black demonic beast coat, physical damage taken minus 50% ex-boss. You have defeated Ghoul King Carrion LV, 57. You have obtained the divine chisel. Wasn't it the same with your red sword? Now that you mention it, you're right. But, Nya, what's this guy useful for? Being able to use an underworld creature is rare, you know. How about giving it a name? Glass Spirit Naya. Then. Your name is Sushi. Glass Spirit Glass Sushi. By the way, Subaru, you should hurry up and eat. Sushi tastes best right after being made. Okay. Then, thank you for the food. What's wrong this time? Yuwa. An underworld creature came out of the gate. LV 48 Evil Griffin. Mr. Shikishima. This is why we should have eaten sooner. A girl has been caught. Somebody, please. Are there any players around here? Golden Parade, Blood Round. Blood Mold. Gimlet. AAA. Are you hurt? No. I'm fine, thank you. Kana. Sawatari. Big brother. Subaru. Do you know him? Well, look who's here. Aren't you the kid from that interrogation last time? Sawatari Kengo. One of the guys who bullied Subaru. It's not like you two don't know each other, so how about saying a little thank you to Subaru? Ha. Why would I say that to this damn to Subaru? Thank you so much, everyone. You're welcome. Kana. You don't have to say thank you to that guy. You just need to say thank you to him for helping your own sister. What's so embarrassing about that? Ugh. Pistachui, damn insect. You seem to be in a good mood lately. Do you want to get revenge on us now? Huh. If that's so, then how about I spread that video of you pissing yourself? Damn it. If only I was chosen by a stronger door. Sawatari. I heard you testified that I wasn't the murderer. Thanks. It's impossible for you, Sawatari. You're different from him. Mr. Shikishi, let's go back and eat sushi. Right now. Okay. Are you really not gonna eat? My body doesn't need to eat nor drink. Big brother? Is something wrong? No. Damn it. I'm so pathetic. It's all over. Today, due to the appearance of an underworld creature, we are now closed. I'll bring you here again next time. How about that? Do you want to delete the video? Yes, no video deleted. Huh. Sawatari, did you delete the video from when we bullied Subaru? Well, that's good. It'd be really scary if he gets revenge. That's not it. What's that? Hey, Sawatari. Look at the school grounds. Ha. Shikishima Ryu incoming call. Yes. Subaru. Are you still at the hotel? HM. Yes, I am. Taiga appeared at your school. We have to get there quickly. Kana today, dear big brother, for today's dinner, I want pork cutlet. Dear big brother, for today's dinner, I want pork cutlet. Okay. Hey, Sawatari. Look at the school grounds. Ha. Isn't that? Ariake Taiga. Announcement for all players in the school building. That gate will give you a new power. Powerful enough to compete against a gold rank player. Gold rank. Enter the gate. Then, you will get your new power and join forces with me. I received a report from your school 3 minutes ago, along with a photo of him. That punk's got the same haircut as me now, god damn it. It's plagiarism. What's that black door in the background? No idea, but for some reason I have a bad feeling about this. Let's get there as quickly as possible. Yes. After we enter this door. We're gonna be Taiga's minions, right? What are you hesitating for? Are you guys okay being the way you are? Isn't it your own fault that you guys are weak? Don't you think it's unfair that there's still a gap between players even though they overcame the same trials? And haven't you ever thought, why not me? After seeing those gold rank players being loved by everyone? Let's show them. Let's show those damn chosen ones who we really are. Big brother. Why did Moem and Dad leave US? Is it because they didn't want me? Because I'm a bad girl? Of course not. There's no way Kana is a bad girl. It's okay. Your big brother is here with you. That's why, Kana. Please don't cry. Hey. Stop collecting my garbage, you brat. Ugh. Damn it. Kana is. Kana's really hungry right now. Ha. I'm also getting hungry. What will happen to Kana once I'm gone? Why? Why are we? But aren't you also one of the chosen ones? Why are you doing this? I stole that door. Subaru was the one who was chosen. We are told in the Door of Trials that they choose those who have a strong, shining soul. There's just no way that my soul is inferior to Subaru's. And yet, to think that he managed to get a rainbow door. Don't mess with me. That guy. Subaru has to stay below me for the rest of his life. That's why. I'm gonna turn this world upside down with the black door that chose me. Sawatari. You wanna take revenge on Subaru too, right? Then join me. This time, let's beat him once and for all. If I refuse, he's definitely gonna kill me. Dear big brother, for today's dinner, I want pork cutlet. I can't die just yet. Let's go in, Itashima. Why yeah. Hooray. Pork cutlet. Big brother's so nice. Kana, you think I'm a nice person? It's a door. Finally, with this. I can give Kana something to eat. And I'm gonna show them that I'm not someone to be underestimated. Ha. Ariake Taiga is going to our school. Yeah, so we gotta watch our attitude from now on. But, I heard that Taiga's big brother is in our year. They said he's just an ordinary person. Ariake Subaru. I heard that you're Taiga's big brother. Lend us your face for a second. You're wrong, Kana. I'm not a nice person. Because I'm a weakling, I do bad things towards someone who's weaker than me. I'm really pathetic. Even though Kana is such a good girl. Itashima. Sorry, but can you make some pork cutlet for Kana tonight? For Kana? Sure, but... Also. Tell Subaru that I'm sorry. Ha. Sawatari, you. Go, Idashima. Heh. Ash wired hey, Sawatari. Don't die. Don't you dare die. I want to hear your explanation first. Why? Subaru saved my sister yesterday. So you're indebted to him. Instead of cursing, he thanked me. I hate how pathetic I was. What will happen to Kana once I'm gone? But at the same time, I thought about it. No matter what terrible things happen in this world from now on. I feel like as long as that guy's around, everything'll be fine. I don't understand you at all. So you're trying to get close to the guy you continuously bullied? How shameless of you. I don't care if I'm shameless. I'm sure Subaru has. Such a big heart to the point he wouldn't care about it. Ariake Taiga. You're pathetic. Kana. Big brother thought that. It would have been nice if I could be satisfied just by making you smile. Taiga. Subaru. Sawatari. Taiga. It turned out to be an unexpectedly quick rematch, Subaru. Why? It's true. It's true that I didn't like Sawatari at all. But... no matter what kind of a person he is. Why did you kill him? Taiga. That's it. Show me all of your power. Your power that has gotten stronger. I'm going to erase it with mine. What was that? My skill wasn't shattered with raw strength. So what in the world? Oops. I guess it's a little early to use this, but... looks like this is already enough to kill you. Go ahead and try. That is if you can win against all of us. Taiga. Heh. This is the second time I've been surrounded by you guys. But... I'm surprised you Fing seniors are even more pissed off than before. Ha ha ha. Was it so surprising that I was able to beat the shit out of that woman? You bastard. This is the first time I've ever seen it. That negative expression on your face. Was it that frustrating for you? Hirasaka Kenji. Yes. It seems that I feel extremely angry right now. To the point that I've even surprised myself. I wasn't able to see any of his movements. As if it were a glimpse of light. So this is the true ability of a top gold rank player. Subaru, are you injured? No, I'm fine. Hey. Your opponent right now is me. Therefore. Don't freaking worry about Subaru right in front of me. It's the same one as before. Mr. Hirasa, Ka. Second skill, Golden Wall. Udou. Gold rank players are strictly prohibited from using anything other than their first skill outside of the gate. I'm ready to receive my punishment. To think that even Hirasaka's sword crumbled. What in the world is his skill? Subaru. Hirasaka. Get away from Taiga. I'll support you. Blood round. Golden parade. My bullets disappeared. My blood just crumbled. Surprised? Against my golden wall that even 5 stars bosses can't destroy. So Kinokawa was beaten by that. Are you okay, Hirasaka? I'm fine. That, blood, and smoke are troublesome. It seems that's not just a simple attack nor defense. There's clearly a special effect in his skill. But if we can't figure out its traits, then Ariake, give me permission to use my other skills. The situation will only get worse if this continues. If I allowed you that, countless innocent people would get involved in our fight. That is what I'm most afraid of. And I'm also sure Taiga wants that to happen. Ariake. If it comes down to it, I'll break the rules. But firstly, we can't do anything unless we figure out what the special effect in his skill is. My bullets disappeared like they were burned out. And then, Sei and Ridu's skills crumbled just like that. According to the doctor, Kinokawa's hands and feet were crumbled and weathered down in an instant. Don't tell me. Be afraid of me. I will engrave my name as the most fearsome person in the history of the world. Firstly, I'm gonna display your corpses for the whole world to see. But I guess if your bodies are shattered, they probably wouldn't know who's who. Ha. Don't do it, Subaru. Taiga's skill is time. Time advances towards everything he touches. Don't go into the smoke. That's right. You really are just a damn insect, Subaru. Get ready to die in an instant. Il trionfo della morte. Ha 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 ha. Subaru. What? Good job, Mr. Subaru. Blood mold is a skill that converts me into blood and manipulates it. Right now, Mr. Subaru is constantly spreading new blood around his body. That's how he was able to land a hit on that man. No way. How? Fear. Sorry, but the time for me to be afraid of you is over. And as you wanted, I'm going to show you my power. Blood mold ver. 2. Immortal Inverness. The time for me to be afraid of you is over, you said. I'm going to show you my power, you said. Who do you think you're talking to, you damn insect? That's Porta Nigra. A smoke that can weather anything it touches. TCH, this is the first time I've ever seen a skill that could summon the door itself. It's useless if you're the only one who can block the smoke, Subaru. Firstly, I'm gonna turn all of your friends into dust. Hey, Hirasaka. It can't be helped. Shiki, Shima. Yudo. I will give you permission to use your other skills. Taiga, you dare to put your hands on my friends right in front of me. In the depths of my heart. My hatred. It's burning again. Conditional skill, those who hate glory, blood usurper, those who walk under the sun, one of the 3 highest rank skills that Vanquish gave me. Effect, increases all abilities by 30%, while maintaining one's hatred. In the first match with Taiga, it wasn't effective because of our difference in status. But now that I'm more powerful. SSO heavy. Ag. Why couldn't I defend it? Ugh. Ha. Damn it. He's 1 step ahead of me. Blood mold ver. 2. Immortal Inverness. I used my increased skill level to strengthen my own nervous system. That way my tentacles can operate more naturally compared to when I move them with my fingers. Once you're caught, there's no way for you to escape. Oh my. This is bad. There's a voice coming from Gate. The owner of a cornucleus blood mold. Not carrion nor Gatish. But Vanquish of all Paria. The Taiga right now has no chance of winning. Subaru. That's enough. There's still a lot of things we have to ask that guy. So stop. Yes. Yes, you're right. But, what do we do about that smoke? Saya, can you do that fog thing Subaru did? Of course. Blood mold, wow, it smells like iron. Shut up. Smells like iron. Smells like iron. The fog and smoke are pairing. Because the weathering condition is contact. In short, it's like a chemical reaction. It disappears once it reacts with the fog particles. Well. That's the summary, right? Mr. Owner of the Black Door. My. You must all be pretty tough to be able to see through my skill. In such a short amount of time. That was merely a guess, though. Tell us what your purpose is. It's simple. I just thought about breaking that. Day 273, 17:53 and 19 seconds sky clock. The sky clock. How? And why are you doing this? Fufufu. There's no way I would tell you. But you're interesting. I wish Taiga was as clever as you are. Is there anything else you can tell me? Prophecy. Hirasaka Renji. Udu Ryusei. Shikishima Ryu. The three of you will be defeated by Taiga in the near future. Don't underestimate us. That prophecy is wrong. Wrong? How so? Because I'm never going to let that happen. Fufu. You are definitely the most vigilant. Vanquish incarnate. It knows vanquish. Identify yourself. Kakageji. My name is Kakageji. The Black Amniotic King, Kakageji. This guy knows vanquish. Identify yourself. Kakageji. My name is Kakageji. The Black Amniotic King, Kakageji. The hell? Taiga lost just like that. Powerful enough against a gang ranker. He said. What bullshit. What are we going to do? Let me think. I am a being who will change the world. For that reason, I've decided to destroy the present world. Including all its living occupants. I won't let you do such a thing. No. Kayahaha. See you later. TCH. Coup. I can't believe 3 gold rank players would just let them escape. Like you're one to talk. I couldn't move because I was restrained. Restrained? 2 enemies appeared on the rooftop in the middle of the battle. What? Those 2 must have been one of the black guys as well. I felt a power much stronger than Taiga's from them. They're probably already a step further than we think. You were really helpless against all of them. Poor Taiga. My weak, stupid, and ugly Taiga. I know what you're thinking right now. If I was stronger. If I was smarter. If I was more beautiful. It's alright. Everything is alright. I'll remake you into the ideal form that you desire. Because there's nothing in this world that can be achieved by just being yourself. Glad to see all of you. Welcome. Well, first things first. If I don't become really strong, I'll betray you right away. As long as I can become stronger, my affiliation doesn't matter. I look forward to working with you. So you've come, K. I saw you in here, that's why I came. How splendid. Welcome all of you. Let us kill everyone. Subaru. Sawatari. said, "I'm sorry," to you in his final moments. Yeah. He was just a helpless guy like me. But the time he spent with Kana. Yeah. Damn it, Sawatari. How could you let Kana cry? You idiot. That black door hasn't appeared since. However, there are only 5 players in the school now, and some people have disappeared throughout the city. It seems that the enemy is reinforcing. My plan to get stronger and ask about the matter regarding Sayaka in my next door of trial hasn't changed. I will also prepare myself while clearing the gates. Oh right, there's also that prophecy IT spoke about. You're gonna protect us from Taiga when he becomes stronger, right? Why yes. But I don't think everyone will need my protection, though. Nah, I'm counting on you. Subaru. Starting tomorrow, enter the gate with Hirasaka. With Mr. Hirasaka. Asakusa, Taito City, Tokyo. I've heard everything from Shikishima. I look forward to working with you from now on. Ah. Good morning. I look forward to working with you, too. Listen, Subaru. Our methods of fighting are different, so I have nothing to teach you. And from what I've seen, your melee combat is decent enough, but your swordsmanship still needs some improvement. That's why you should get him to train you. I can't believe the day has come for me to clear a gate alongside the strongest player in Japan. I'm going to learn a lot from him. Mr. Hirasaka, your hairstyle looks different today. I've got bed hair. Huh. Mr. Hirasaka. Mr. Yamada, it's been a while. Why are you here? Well, I've reserved this gate, so. Silver Team Happy Yamada Club It seems I've made a mistake. The gate I reserved is in Naruma City. What? About 1 hour by train. 1.5 hours later, at Naruma City. Stage Mysterious Jungle Difficulty Remaining Time 794:38:19. Subaru. I heard that you've conquered a S before, but the difficulty level written on the slates is only an approximation. Therefore, don't let your guard down. That's a swamp. Mr. Hirasaka, you're standing on a swamp. This clumsy bastard. What to do? Can you get out by yourself? Or do you need me to pull you out? Which one? Ichichi sank. What's wrong with this guy? Subaru. Be careful with Hirasaka. At first glance, he seems smart and like the perfect Superman capable of doing anything, but he actually doesn't have a single specialty other than his strength. The person I admire. First things first, I'll help him, using blood mold. Iron Ant LV 43. Coup. Why now of all times? Fourth skill. Titan's Blade. You have defeated the LV 43 Iron Ant. The strongest player, Hirasaka Renji. Ha. He is known for his good looks and good manners, but the people who've known him for a long time must think of him as I do. I'm glad this person became a player. I thought I was going to die. Throughout childhood, Hirasaka Renji never had a single specialty. At first, his parents expected him to be clever. But instead of being disappointed, they continued to shower him with a huge amount of love and care. One day in 4th grade, he saved his friend from being bullied in class. His friend cried and thanked him. Hirasaka felt happy too, but the next day, he became the target of their bullying. Rather than worrying about what kind of treatment he'd receive from then on, he was more shocked that the friend he had saved didn't now bullying him. People often betray, and they betray because of their own weaknesses. From that day on, Hirasaka Renji decided that he would never betray anyone in any way. By doing so, He believed that he would surely be able to make a true friend. Subaru. Can you pull me out using your skill? How many times do you have to fall into the swamp to be satisfied? I'm sorry, it's just that the Oppo Enian seemed to have a good intuition. He's heavy. So I thought I should use myself as bait to defeat it. This man. I'm starting to understand him. This person always makes sure that he's the first to fight against an unknown enemy, in order to protect his allies. He does seem like he's full of weak spots, but he's actually not. And it's not because he's distracted, but it's because he's very flexible and open-minded. So this is who Mr. Hirasaka is as a player. Mr. Hirasaka, here's a towel. Thank you very much. It seems like you're well prepared. No. This is Subaru. Take this bag with you. I've put some towels, drinks, and other things in it. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna need it. His eyes look so sad. Mr. Shikishima prepared it. Out of all my friends, Shikishima is the one who has the hardest time because of me. I'm sure that he's being swamped with work right about now. Ha'awah. Commanding the emergency dispatch department to investigate the case through chat. Making a manuscripts of public relations. Replying to an email for political work. Negotiation with the chairman. Are you listening to me, Mr. Shikishima? Please withdraw my son's disposition. Shut the fuck up, Hizaki. You damn old hag. Sure, Kishima. With this amount of work, I think it's better to let Hirasaka work, too. It's meaningless. That guy's useless with desk work. Kinokawa, you better hurry up and come back to help us. Hospitalized. Please hear me out, Mr. Shikishima. Ah. God damn it. Everyone in the gold rank seems to be on good terms. Yes. Of course. Especially for Shikishima, Yudoyu, Kinokawa, and me. We've been members since the founding of the Federation. Congratulations, the gold rank. We've been comrades for the past 8 years. That's why, there's only one thing that I have to refuse. Taiga, who put Kinokawa in that state, will absolutely not be forgiven. Even though the two of you aren't related by blood, I will have no choice but to defeat your brother. I also have a reason to fight Taiga. Therefore, no matter what happens, I'm ready. I see. Thank you. This is a pretty large map, but we've finally found it. 20 kilometers ahead at 6 o'clock. There's the boss. You can see it. That's just how my skill works. Sub-skill Hawkeye, able to zoom your vision up to 100 times. An initial skill common to a Golden Knight. And besides, you two can already see it, Subaru. Boss Gun Turret Spirit Tree LV-81. Titan's Blade. Subaru. Do you remember when I said that the difficulty was merely an approximation? This is what I meant. What the hell is that thing? Its range attack skill is equal to or even higher than Mr. Shikishima's. This one's clearly on a different level to the other 3 bosses. The mobs within this gate are equivalent to A4. But it seems that only the boss has the power of a lower class 5. I guess this is the difficulty of fighting to fight against an unknown enemy, if I do say so myself. If Mr. Hirasaka hadn't used his giant sword, we wouldn't have been able to avoid it, so this is a power shot. How in the world are we going to defeat it? Even so, I'm happy that you came here with me, Subaru. But it consumes a lot of MP, so IT won't last long. No, IT helped a lot. Because of you, I was able to defeat it right away. Ha! Hirasaka Renji's 6th skill, Warp Edge. Able to warp the slash along with the blade to any place within one's sight range. There's a high possibility to lose one's blade after using the technique, and although there's a high risk such as a huge amount of MP consumption. If it's well executed, victory is almost guaranteed. You have defeated the boss. 30 minutes until the underworld disappears. Please evacuate the gate. Thank you for your hard work today. You too. Very much. I learned a lot. I'm sorry for deceiving myself. Not at all. Also, about my status. You were saying you're not catering Emma about it. No. I'm sorry. But I've already sent my report to him. It appears that I've lost. Well then, Subaru. Let's meet again at the same time tomorrow. And I'll reserve a 5 gate for US. So please come prepared. A 5. A 5. But that one was a lower class boss. I have to imagine it. Mr. Hirasaka's way of fighting. I have to adapt his fighting style to my own. I've got nothing. How many are there now? 20 people. Including the best to the worst. Alright then, it's about time. Kanbayashi Park, Shinagawa City. Who the hell are you guys? Team Wizard GRAX. Residential area in Bunkyo City. Are you the one named Hizaki Julieta? Who are you, you ugly hag? Silver rank player Hizaki Julieta, stop acting familiar with me. Nice, just like the rumors say. Even if I killed you, I wouldn't feel bad at all. To sharpen and to assort for the sake of war. Let the hunting begin. Ha. Hizaki's stupid son calling you killed him. Hizaki, you bastard. You're supposed to be in confirmation until your punishment is decided. And the suspicion of murdering your comrades hasn't been cleared yet. Don't get carried away just because you still have your MOM behind your back. Oh, don't be like that, Mr. Shikishima. I'm just a victim, you know. I was being attacked. So I didn't have a choice. TCH, who was your opponent? According to this player ID card, his name's Kishikawa Suchi. He's a copper player. There's no doubt that it's connected to the black faction that you notified about the other day. How was it? Let's see. Regardless of his strength, I felt something heterogeneous in his skill of manipulating insects. Insects. It's completely different from his originally Regis tiered skill. Skill able to refine and manipulate a small amount of iron. Up to 3 kilograms. Just as I thought, that Black Door is able to produce them with a new skill. A lot of people were attacked last night, but you were the only one able to fight back. And I don't think this is gonna end any time soon, so be careful. Instant defeat Team GRAX. I understand. Well, then. TCH. What a noisy guy, that glasses-wearing pipsqueak. Heterogeneous. Yes, his skill was heterogeneous. That feeling that their system was different from other players. It resembles his. That rainbow player. Ariake Subaru's skill. Hello, K. Everything went pretty well. We were able to set up a group of 6 people called GRAA. Kishikawa lost against Julieta. How about you? Wait, don't tell me you already won before you answered the phone. Yeah. I've already wiped out the top silver rank team. Then, are we going right away? Yeah. Next, we're gonna kill the gold ranks. EX Copper player Yatsurugi K. Marinucci, Chiyoda City, Tokyo. In front of Marinucci's new building. Good work everyone. I'm Kusaka from the Reconnaissance Department. I will be explaining the strategy in clearing the 5 gate. 3rd Reconnaissance Department Leader Kusaka Masego. Oh. A 5 gate is just as special as I had thought. Reconnaissance Department, an information unit organized by Shikishima, centered around those who have shift and analytical skills. Their job is to convey stage information and contribute to increasing the survival rate of players clearing the gate. I can see that you're married. Yes. It's rare for players who risk their lives, isn't it? This is the reason I retired from the front line. I was scouted by Mr. Shikishima, who said, then join the reconnaissance department. When Mr. Ariake defeated the whale, my husband and child were there outside in Meguro. Thank you very much. And not at all. I'm glad that your family is safe. I'm glad I was able to help them, even if I didn't realize it. Now, let me move on to the explanation. This is the inside of the gate, the seat of storm and thunder. It's a very small stage, consisting of only 2 places, the garden and the palace. There are 2 thrones on the top floor of the palace. That's where the boss is? Yes, it's either one of the 2. Or both are the bosses. Multiple bosses. There was a boss who formed a team in A2, but I can't believe this is happening on my first attempt in A5. Subaru. Are you alright? I'm okay. Well then, let's go. Yes. Somehow, my heart has calmed down. He's a little different to how I imagined, but Mr. Hirasaka is really amazing. Time Friday, 11:31, good luck. Ak. As I thought. You guys are too weak. You bastard. This person was on Mr. Shikishima's shared list. Yatsurugi. I've confirmed that Hirasaka and Ariake Subaru have entered the 5 gate. As promised, open the black door in 10 minutes. Alright. Just wait there. Black ranked player Ariake Taiga. Stage the Seat of Storm and Thunder difficulty 5 remaining time 79:18:11:21, about 330 days. It's pretty quiet. And it's sunny. This feeling. I better stay vigilant. Miss Saya. I'm sorry, but could you please lock the door for me? Understood. I can't say for sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. Lock confirmation players cannot leave the stage until the boss has been defeated. UWAH. It turned into a storm in an instant. The enemies will spawn from the moment you lock the gate. You can feel the presence of the boss in such a small map, but the presence that any degree of them felt was something that far exceeded their expectations. MMR, Hirasaka. This boss's stage is definitely a top class 5. Boss LV 89 Storm Delta. Boss LV 93 Thunder Kilim. Oh my, what kind of twist of fate is this? Hey, Kilim. Don't you recognize that smell? It's the smell of a shiny gold knight. Apart from that, there's another one that smells like a crooked nose. I've probably fought him a long time ago. It's the smell of the hated immortal. But he's still weak. You're right. I wonder if he'll be able to survive. These guys are the mobs. Every single one of them are stronger than the whale. Thunderstorm Knight average LV 60. Saya. Don't be afraid to use my MP. I can definitely take it so you don't have to worry. You hear me? Understood. I swear on my soul that I will protect Miss Sayaka's body. Blood mold derivation killing field. Both of you. First skill golden sword. They're coming. If I don't go all out from the very beginning, I'm going to lose. Blood mold derivation, blood armor. Immortal Inverness. Titan's blade. More than half of them survived. They have higher dexterity than I expected. Subaru. You gotta be kidding me. A mere knight is able to be equally or even stronger than Sushi and Carrion. Subaru. I didn't come here to be a hindrance to Mr. Hirasaka. I came here to fight alongside him. Gimlet. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV-54. Ha. Damn it. I didn't level up. Don't they give even a small amount of EXP points? I can't believe defeating only one of them would exhaust me this much. Ariake Subaru /LV, 31 HP 2839/3891 MP 1123/2286. 4 vs1. Divine Chisel. I can't use wing slash because the MP consumption is too high. I have no choice but to slash directly. Skill. Vajra sword. Even weapon summoning skills. So this is a level 5. But don't worry, Mr. Hirasaka. This much is fine. I thought about it all night yesterday and I realized. No matter how much I look up to you, I can never be like you. And I don't need to be. When Mr. Shikishima said, get him to train you, he didn't mean to Mr. Hirasaka himself. What he meant was, I always fight with all my might. And I've become stronger. It's not just simply leveling up, but the way I am ready for a battle. How I'm holding in my senses. And the feeling of it will never fade. I want to become stronger. I want to become stronger. I want to become stronger. No matter how awful or shameless it is. I've been waiting for a battle like this. Partaking in a dreadful battle is what makes me stronger. Ugh. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV-59. Ariake Subaru /LV, 31 HP 713/3891 MP 992/2286. You have leveled up. LV-31-LV-32. Ariake Subaru /LV, 31 4282/4282 2514/2514. Divine Chisel. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV-56. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV-63. You have leveled up. LV-32-LV-33. Next. Subaru. Hirasaka. When you're in the 5 gate, don't help Subaru until the very last minute. And don't even try to teach him anything. Why? In the near future, I'm sure he's going to become an existence that will stand alongside us. All he needs is experience. And a dreadful battle that puts him on edge. Also, you don't really have a knack for teaching people. You think so? You're good at fighting, so show off your coolness in front of your junior. Mr. Strongest. Heh. Ariake Subaru. I wonder if he will become a beacon of hope for U.S. Ministry of Defense 6 Gate Appearance Report. That illuminates the darkness of despair. 8 years have passed since the Gate first appeared in this world. A sense of despair began to spread among the top players. The most difficult gate at the time of appearance was A3. But 3 years later, A4 appeared. 3 more years later, A5 gate appeared. Every time the increases, the difficulty level increases tenfold. If the difficulty level of the gate is updated every 3 years, that means, next year A6 gate will appear. Then 4 years later, A7 gate. Hirasaka. Thinking back to 2 years ago, do you think we've become 10 times stronger? No. All of US gold rank players will have no choice but to defeat the 6th gate together. If things go on like this, I'm sure the day will come when the players will be unable to keep up with the number of gates and their difficulty. 6. How could anyone face a gate that's 10 times more difficult than A5? If the time set for the 6 is 10 times that of the 5-1, that means that if we fail to clear it, the key clock will break instantly. Having said that, we cannot leave the unattended. And the players are always understaffed. Do we, humankind, have no choice but to lose? No matter how much time we try to malign a way out, more problems continue to arise one chapter after another. I'm afraid the day will come where I have to lose the true friends that I've finally met. Is there no hope at all? Hello. Kinokawa, what's wrong? I'm here with Yudoyu to interrogate the suspects about the player murder case. And I've received some weird information from them. Right. Okay, what? A rainbow door, you say? Oh, he can deal with enemies using only swordsmanship. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV-56. I've got it. I just have to concentrate on the tip of the blade. The moment Divine Chisel's wing slash lands on the enemy. With this, I can even defeat high defense enemies while reducing my MP consumption. How wonderful. I see, so rather than from being taught, he learns from his own experiences in battle. How is Saya? Killing field, an installation type skill that covers the killing field to the birthplace of every mold to the max area in their final quantities. The command she has given is: if you're touched, you explode. As expected, at my current level, it won't be an effective blow no matter what I do. But, that's more than enough. Even if it's only a little, I'm going to reduce the number of enemies surrounding Mr. Subaru and Hirasaka. My top priority is to protect Miss Sayaka's body. Mr. Subaru's important friend. Mr. Subaru. Thank you. For being safe. No need to thank me. Mr. Subaru too. Please take care of yourself. Mr. Hirasaka. What's wrong? This stage. I feel like I'm having a hard time leveling up. I see. I didn't notice it myself. I thought it was because my level was already high, but if Subaru also feels like that, then I'm afraid that means that this is an X stage. Be careful, because special terrains only have bosses. X. The knights here are nothing more than mere puppets summoned by the boss's skill. I'm sure that's the reason why we've obtained so little EXP points. So from the beginning, the ones who are in this stage are just those two bosses. Oh. It seems they've finally noticed, Kilim. Should I send out some stronger ones? Or just US? No way. I'm alright since I can still somehow level up, but Mr. Hirasaka, the more you fight, the more exhausted you'll become. It's not an utter waste. We're reducing the boss's MP by defeat these knights. However, IT is certain that we're being moved according to the enemy's intentions. Are they planning to expose our trump cards? They showed up. Hirasaka caught the enemy in sight. In a moment of hesitation, he thought to himself. Should I use Warp Edge now? Warp Edge, which consumes 80% of one's max MP, has the power to instantly reach the enemy and divide the ground. Is it able to slash those two enemies? Whether it'll work or not, now is the only chance to use it. Sixth skill. The storm stopped. No need to attempt any big tricks. It's boring. We only want to compete. I am Storm Delta. I am Thunder Kilim. Strong humans. Compete with us fair and square. A boss that can talk. Same as the one from the soldier dumping ground. Most bosses usually act like wild animals, but eliminating foreign objects that invade their territory, but they're clearly able to manipulate the weather. And they're able to take action while coming up with strategies. Do the both of you have time for a conversation? HM. Do you have something to ask of us? I have tons of questions to ask both of you. What in the world are those doors and gates? You underworld creatures. What purpose do you have for coming to our world? What? You haven't heard anything from that Ludwig kid? It even knows about Ludwig. Don't tell me, are they existences that are closest to the central figure? But that was only a rumor until now. Very well. We've been trapped here for a long time anyways. We'll tell you everything we know. Are they going to reveal it? The secret of the world. This easily. I am sorry, but may I record it? Because I don't have the confidence to remember it. Oh sure. Well basically, the gate is IT didn't work. TCH, because of the Ch1-196. Sorry, looks like it's impossible. My bad. Is there a limit to how much they can say? Excuse me. Through writing. Please, can you somehow help us by writing it down? Shikishima will probably get angry with me if I go home empty-handed. His eyes look so desperate. What's impossible is impossible. Well, why not? If you guys can beat us, you'll get closer to the answer you seek. Let us fight. Try to satisfy the desire of our souls. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Ha ha ha. I won. Ugh. Well then. I'll fight the shiny one. UWAH. Ha. Good. Very good. Looks like Ludwig found the perfect possessor. Now then, let's have some fun. Stronger than anyone I've ever fought. No way. It's on par with Mr. Hirasaka. So this is a top class 5. Ha H. UWAH. Why do I have to deal with the hated Immortal's possessor? IIT's blatantly disappointed. I am sorry. Well whatever, it's not your fault. It was understandable, but Subaru was too relaxed. The fact that they're able to have a normal conversation without discomfort confused his senses into not feeling the pressure directed at him. Even though the existence in front of him is clearly an enemy. Well, I'll try to have some fun with you. Let's see how many times I have to break you until you die. Subaru. Should have thought that. When some body casually tramples over bugs by the side of the road, they wouldn't even bother putting pressure on them because of how weak they are. He couldn't even avoid it. I don't know whose possessor you are, exactly, but you're pathetically weak. Subaru. Ha ha ha. Oops. Kakik. This sword didn't receive a single scratch from my lightning. Is this the reason why I sense that imbalance of power from you halfway through the battle? I can feel the pressure from this sword. Don't tell me. Are you the possessor of the actual, immortal god, Vanquish himself? Hey. I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you interfere in a one-on-one fight, I'll kill you. I'm sure. This man also doesn't wish for that. Ugh. Ugh. I can definitely take it so you don't have to worry. Thank you. For being safe. Guh. Mr. Subaru, please stand up, Mr. Subaru. I beg you, please. I feel sorry for you, but his legs were blown up, so there's no way he can stand. Saya. He's right. Don't interfere. The application of defense talus used to prevent Taiga's black smoke. By producing a large amount of self-hardened blood to cover my whole body. Even though I still lost both of my hands and feel. I've somehow managed to escape death. HP 4711 MP 951/2766. Thunder Kilim. This boss is definitely the strongest opponent I've ever faced. I can't even predict how much of a difference in strength there is between this guy and myself. This is it. If I can survive this, I can rapidly become even stronger. Are you using blood to cover your limbs? Good grief. How ing. You hated immortals. Ha 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 ha. You have my respect, Ludwig's possessor. Even though you've lost your right eye, you can still manage to keep up with me. My remaining eye shines even brighter than before. Therefore, my attacks will also become even sharper. Kukiki-ku. Not everyone is strong from the very beginning. When we were still weak, there were many times when we felt on the edge like this. You have my thanks, Storm Delta. If I defeat you, I can become even stronger. Fifth skill, Imperial Radiance LV, for increases all abilities and skill effects by 130% while consuming one's MP. So that's your trump card. You're just as amazing as I expected. Now, let us have a wonderful fight. Ku. The speed of the lightning itself is 100,000 km/s, which is 1/3 of the speed of light. It's as difficult to avoid as it seems. Therefore, you have to predict the course of the lightning's movements, while continuously moving about a moment's delay. Because if you fail to avoid it, you'll instantly turn into ash. Damn it. This is bad. If things continue like this, the soldiers will end up annihilated. With my current HP, I'll die the moment I get hit by the lightning. Even if it seems impossible, I have to try defeating the soldiers and level up. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV 64. You have leveled up. LV 33-LV 34. Alright. The benefits of leveling up. Status will increase. And lost parts of the body will also be restored. His limbs have grown back. It's certainly a mechanism that's advantageous for him. He did pretty well, but Gimlet. Ugh. Even if your power has increased just a little bit, did you really think it would make any difference? Good grief, now I understand why you were chosen as the hated immortal's possessor. You hate giving up. You desperately cling to life. And for those reasons, you end up doing meaningless things. Guh. Damn it. If things keep on like this, before I can even manage to take aim, he's just going to overwhelm me with his power. There's no point in your little tricks in front of my overwhelming power, you know. Even if you have a plan to land a hit on me. With your power right now, it's... Ha. Sushi. Who the hell are you? Sushi. Glass sushi, is. Glass sushi, is revived using MP. Ha. Oh. I forgot. Sushi has the ability to regenerate. So you understand my strategy and are trying to call me out now, is that it? Sushi. Bring it here. Alright. What do you mean by, alright? Ugh. What do you think? It can change sizes. This cooperative speed. So it's a familiar that's connected with its master's soul. This brat. It's all or nothing. I'm going to bet on all of my MP right now. Divine Chisel. Please. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV, 61. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV, 56. Please please please. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV, 66. The soldiers have all been wiped out. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV, 63. You have defeated Thunderstorm Knight LV, 64. Please be enough. You have leveled up. LV, 34-LV, 35, alright. Don't mess with me, you bastard. You threw away the opportunity your familiar risked itself to give to you. And to think that you would run away for your own recovery. Why do you desperately cling to life? Why did you have to do that for the sake of living? Didn't you bastards come here to defeat us? Damn insect. Damn insect. Damn insect. A failure. A good for nothing. Let's get stronger together, Subaru. What do you want to do from now on? I want to meet her. It was only for a short time, but... the time when we were adventuring together. It was so fun. It's fine even if it's for the last time. It's fine even if she doesn't want to forgive me. I just want to meet her again to say thank you. And to apologize for getting her involved. If she's willing to forgive me, then I want us to get stronger together again. What the hell are you saying? That's why I bet on it. Level 35 Blood Usurper Compound Type Skill. Only one skill is currently unlocked. LV, 20 Parivara. LV, 35. LV, 50. There's a high possibility that the third door will come out as soon as you learn the next skill. And I've won that bet. Yo, Kilim. I've been watching you from the other side. Prepare yourself. 'Cause the sin for hurting my possessor is heavy. Vampire/progenitor, vanquish. Savior of divine blood. Draw out 0.0000001% to become the strongest. Animated glitched scans high. Please feel free to join us. We're not drowning in work or anything, haha. Also, what you heard about that dominatrix? Totally a lie. Credits raw provider Outalax translator Mylan proofreader Halo redrawer Airfon typesetter Airfon quality checker Rogan. Support the series when it becomes available in your country. You did a good job, Subaru. It's your win. See you, Rillim. This kid's gonna come back stronger than ever, just you wait. Wait, vanquish. We have never forgotten the day you killed us. And now that my sworn enemy is right in front of me, Don't think for a second I'm going to let you get away. This is the abominable sea of bone ash. Subaru. You really like appearing before me on the verge of death, huh? VA. Are you? Really? Vanquish. Did you mistake me for somebody else? Thanks to you getting stronger, I'm starting to regain my power, too. You're all good now. Kilim. The ground is shaking. He looks furious. Hey, don't barge in here of your own accord, just leave and go home. You were the one who intervened in my one-on-one battle. Anyway, my fight with that brat hasn't been settled yet. After I finish beating that brat up, you'll be the next one, you bastard. Ha. Hey. Don't apply the battle rules of a warrior towards a king. And besides, entering the human world without permission and forcing a one-on-one fight onto them? How shameless and lame. Aren't you embarrassed? Guh. But you want to beat Subaru and I, huh? Fine. Vanquish. This is. Lend me your body for a second. I'll show you how I use blood mold. How you use. Kakik. Level 35, huh? You have a pretty good body now. The pressure has gotten thicker. So you're planning to defeat me. Using your possessor's weak body. This is sufficient enough. Against you who has had most of your strength depleted. Because you've been pushed into the gate. Shut your mouth. If only I could return to the underworld. You can never return. Because you're going to die here. You bastard. I got shot with blood. Merge. Ugh. Vortex ag h. Ugh. Guh. Heh. Didn't know you could escape from that. You're pretty good. Coo. What's wrong? Keep coming at me. Vanquish. Heh. What is it? You were that strong this whole time. Ha. So you've been underestimating me until now? Sorry. My first impression of you was pretty bad. Hey, that's an insult. Stop with your insulting. You should have looked in a mirror. You were wearing glasses and a jersey, you know. But still, he's supposed to be strong, so how was he able to receive damage? Oh, do you want to know why? I've fought against enemies that can regenerate, but they wouldn't take any critical damage until their MP is depleted. It's because of a curse. I applied it onto the blood. The curse is able to deeply damage the opponent's soul. Curse blood. This skill works well against those who can regenerate, and shapeless spirits. Kind of like a villain. At least praise me a little, you bastard. How dare you? How dare you, how dare you, how dare you? Don't underestimate me. Yo rotten vampire. Vanquish, why are you being extremely hated on by Kilim? That's because they got killed by me in the underworld before I trapped them behind the gate. Killed by you. Well then, the other side is starting to get serious. Guess I'll try to get a little more serious as well this time. Ugh. How dare you? You monster. If only I was at my full strength. No matter what, you're always relied on your power. You're really cool, muscle brain. But that's the reason why you, warrior, never reach your true potential. If you had killed Subaru quickly, this situation would never have happened. Whether it's one-on-one, it's fair and square, no matter what you say. The moment my door was summoned, you'd already lost. And it was a complete victory for Subaru, who was prepared to use more than his full strength, with all his might. Don't mess, a piece of advice from me, you brat. You've got to be more serious about this. You have defeated the boss. Damn it. I can't regenerate myself. I can't maintain the shape of my soul anymore. Damn you. Damn you, Vanquish. Wipe out Kilim so easily. Vanquish. This guy. He's too strong. I've never cared much about this being in the underworld until now, but you have defeated the boss. The boss has been resurrected. Vanquish. Don't panic. It's just leftovers. Storm Parousia LV5, the god of weather's limited skill. Able to revive one's life with 5% of max HP upon death. Requires 240 days to reuse. Ha 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 h. Lay down. Ugh. Guh. Gah. I didn't know there was a resurrection skill. Well, that's because these guys' souls are of a high rank, but they can't seem to hold on to their senses due to the side effects. If it's Vanquish, I'm sure he can beat him easily, but if it's me, I'm gonna have to risk my life to beat this guy's 5%. Wait a second. That means Mr. Hirasaka's opponent also has that skill. I almost forgot. Vanquish. Subaru, I've decided on the trial for this door. Just now. You have to defeat Kilim while he's in that state. I was wondering what to do about the contents of this trial, so thank God I've finally figured it out. Wait ASEC, to put it simply. If you can't beat Kilim in that state, I don't need you. And if something happens to you, I won't come to help, so be sure to remember that. Ignite your hatred, Subaru. I have no reason to hate Kilim though. That's not what I meant. What I meant is that the one thing those who want to achieve something hate is always the weakness that is themselves. Maybe it's because you've been treated like an insect by the people around you. That's why, somewhere deep in your heart, you've always hated yourself for being worthless. And that's the reason why you don't mind throwing yourself away for the sake of others. You would blame yourself for being worthless and weak because you failed to protect them. But that's wrong, Subaru. Don't blame yourself for your weakness. Instead, you have to hate that weakness of yours. Hatred doesn't exist for you to just be stuck in the past. It exists to strengthen you, and allow you to move on from your past. It's the power to move forward. Therefore, ignite your hatred. And become stronger, Subaru. Then, someday, you will love yourself. And become truly happy. The skill, Those Who Hate Glory, has leveled up. LV1-LV2 increases all abilities while maintaining one's hatred 30%-45%. You have inherited the following traits from Vanquish the progenitor. Curse Blood, consume additional MP to apply Curse to Blood Mold. The curse deals damage to the soul, not the body. Sorry for the wait, kill him. Lend me your chest for a second. Ha 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 ha. Guh. He's able to exert energy to overwhelm me. Second skill, Chord Edge. Activating, Imperial Radiance. Abilities plus 130% MP 81,910/201,775. The MP consumption for Imperial Radiance is very high. I only have 48 SEC, now my MP is fully depleted. The enemy's HP is estimated to be 300,000 to 400,000. I guess I have to use that. Seventh skill. Itoil, imitating, Ilrak the Beast Slayer. Flying Dragon Slash. What? Pierce through. Guh. Ugh. The body and the head are still moving so rapidly. Such a powerful skill deserves a rematch, or perhaps a new one. Giant Beast Breaker. Ugh. Double-headed Slash. Stomp Breaker. My regeneration can't keep up at all. Is there really nothing I can do? Damn it. I've lost. Hirasaka Renji's 7th skill, Itoil. A skill that enables the owner to gain the powers of the well-known commanders who studied under him, the Golden Knight. The higher your skill level is, the more well-known commanders' techniques will be unlocked. Currently LV 2/max LV 12. You have defeated the boss. I won. The enemy was really strong. I almost ran out of HP and MP. My crushed eye is also starting to hurt. I wonder if it'll heal once I level up. What about Subaru and the others? The door. The boss has been revived. Storm Parousia LV 5A resurrection skill. I've let my guard down. Is he really young? Though. He's actually 20 plus yet he's still so young. Curse Blow. Let's go home, Mr. Hirasaka. Together. You have defeated the boss. Ariake Subaru Vampire LV, 45 HP 14806 MP 8681 Strength 4099 Defense 2868 Agility 3392 Dexterity 2884 Luck 2972 Since Vanquish used Subaru's body, it's treated as though Kilin was defeated by Subaru himself. You have to deal at least 20% damage to obtain Delta's EXP value, therefore Subaru didn't obtain any. Clear the Seat of Storm and Thunder Difficulty 5 Clear Time 22 minutes and 7 seconds Remaining time 79:17:49:14. You have leveled up. LV 84-LV 85. Subaru. Thank you very much. If IT weren't for you, I would have been dead. Looks like I owe you my life now. No, you don't have to go that far. Huh. Subaru, you didn't level up. I only defeated the last 5%, so. Gate rule: if the total damage dealt to the enemy is less than 20%, the EXP value cannot be obtained. What the? I didn't know that kind of mechanism existed. Mr. Hirasaka, haven't you done this for 8 years? Of course, he forgot. I've explained it to him 10 times already. Ugh. Saya. Sushi. Mr. Subaru. I'm glad you're safe. Thanks. It's over now. So, let's go home. Yes. Yeah. Oh. You're all done. Clearing A5 in 22 minutes. That's a new record. Mr. Hirasaka. Thank you for your hard work. Japan's No. 1 Healer Hishizaki Ryuji/LV, 59, Silver Rank, Kusaka Masago's little brother, the reconnaissance department that was attacked by Yatsurugi has been withdrawn after being treated. Yudou. Hishizaki and. Who are you? Yatsurugi K. A former copper player, who's now Taiga's subordinate. I'm not his subordinate. Hey, Hirasaka. Fight with me. I received an anonymous report. I rushed over and then he suddenly attacked me, so I arrested him. I'm gonna bring him back and interrogate him about the black guys. Subaru. How was the 5? I thought I was going to die. You. WL, just put in the details in your report. And take a good rest today. Alright then, I'll gladly accept your offer. You're coming with us. Shikishima's waiting for you, you know. Well then Subaru, see you next time. Thank you for your hard work. Mr. Subaru. Yeah. I found a way to meet Sayaka. Passive skill Blood Usurper Compound Type Skill 2 skills are currently unlocked. LV, 20 Paravara LV, 35 Pranavarpas LV, 50. Pranavarpa is able to swap the soul of the original owner with the soul granted by Paravara. Can be activated at will by the kindred. However, if the body is dead, it cannot be used until it recovers. Able to swap the soul of the original owner with the soul that was granted. That means, inside this body, Miss Sayaka's soul still remains. Yeah. That's right. It's true that this body was deeply wounded, but it healed little by little over time. It seems that the soul can be converted if it recovers to a level where life activity is possible. If that's so, then how are you able to do such activities while in that state? That's because I'm an undead who can move using Mr. Subaru's MP. I see. Anyway. That means, it's only a matter of time until Sayaka comes back. Right? Yes. Ichoo. Ray. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Congratulations. Thank you. Then that means, Carrion was right this whole time. Sorry for doubting you. Damn, right you are. But then, where in the world did Saya's soul that was granted come from? PR/N, have I mentioned how cute he is? Painfully so. Mr. Subaru, what was the prize for clearing the SX stage? I almost forgot. Mr. Hirasaka gave me the one from Delta as well, so we obtained 2 items this time. Prize Thunder Earrings, effectiveness 1/5, adds lightning, weak, to all attacks. Consumes MP, Storm Earrings, effectiveness 1/5, grants the benefit of wind, weak, to all actions. Consumes MP, oh. 2 simple yet useful items. Yeah. I'll give this one to you. After that battle, I realized something. The fact that there will be times when I won't be able to protect you with my power. I'm going to get stronger quickly. So until then, I want you to protect yourself with this. Thank you very much. Go ahead and try it on. Now. Right here. Why not? And nothing, you're absolutely right. Ha ha ha. What do you think? Yeah. It looks good on you. Gaia. PR/N, you and me both, Saya. How far are you gonna go? What was that for? Step I don't get it. Good grief. Where in the world are those stupid children wandering about now? Ariake Subaru's biological father Taiga's stepfather. Hey, don't stand by the window looking like that. The whole neighborhood can see you. Yes, I would like to buy these no. 4 and no. 51 necklaces. Ariake Keiko Taiga's biological mother Subaru's stepmother. Alright. But still, to think that even Subaru became a player. Moreover a savior. My blood is really proof of excellence. With this, our lives are going to get more peaceful than ever. I have to get more money into the house as soon as. Who are you? Why do you have your face here in our house? Unsightly. Honey. Bring me some champagne, too. The housekeeper has already gone home today, so. Ah. It's just you, Taiga. Welcome home. I'm home, Moem. Even with this appearance, I'm surprised you can still recognize me. Of course, I'm your mother after all. What's that? A makeover? Some kind of skill? You've become really handsome. This is. By the way, more than that. I have a necklace that I really want. Isn't 20 million for 5 items cheap? Heh. I see. You are definitely my mother. Even though your real son has changed this much, you don't care at all. Thank you, Mom. I'm glad that I came here. WH. I shouldn't have been born after all. This world. And me. Are equally worthless. Therefore, we have to disappear. Together. Around 7 p.m. last night, an incident occurred in which a building collapsed in Shinagawa City, Tokyo. As of now, 2 people have been confirmed dead. They are believed to be Ariake Ryohei and Ariake Keiko, a married couple living in the building that collapsed. Their bodies are said to have been heavily injured. Mr. Subaru. Dad. Udioyu, what do you think? These wounds are similar to the ones on Kinokawa. There's no doubt that Taiga's responsibly for this. But to think that he would kill both of his parents. Subaru. Subaru, you okay? You don't have to force yourself to come with us to do the inspection, you know. There's nothing to be sad about. No matter how many times I recall the memories of my dad. There's nothing for me to be sad about. That's why I feel sad. Subaru. I wonder. What in the world Taiga is thinking? Taiga. Where are you right now? Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Ariake Taiga killed his parents. Are you serious? That's scary. And I heard Miss Kinokawa was also defeated by him. On top of that, I heard that he also managed to break Mr. Hirasaka's sword and Mr. Budu's shield. Ugh. So the Demon King is the brother of the Savior? That's crazy. General information, I can only pray that we won't ever meet him. Welcome to the Player Federation headquarters. What can I do for you? Now for the next magic trick. I will make this stick disappear. Tada. Was that me? Yuwa. The Federation building. Power, intelligence, beauty. The weak, stupid, and from before. Desired those things from the bottom of his heart. But now that I've obtained everything, I feel so empty inside. So what's the point of me living from now on? Subaru. Have you found the reason to live? Are all the directors gone, you asked? I haven't gotten any info yet, so how am I supposed to know? Just quickly send the Hoshikawa branch, the largest branch, to the local rescue. Branches in Yokosuka, Kawasaki, and Nashima should continue to operate as usual. Don't allow the Sky Glock to break. Where are you heading, Mr. Shikishima? It's dangerous to stay in one place. I'll gather information with this car as a command vehicle. He got US. If there are any more traces of Haiga, we'll vacate the headquarters and go out for inspection. I'm not sure if this is what he was aiming for all along, but if destroying the headquarters was the reason Haiga killed his parents, then his operation to distract US was a success. How many people were killed? At least 150 players alone were killed. I can't even imagine how many victims there are in total, including the civilians. Damn it. I can't believe he would cause this much destruction. We shouldn't have sent Subaru home. Please be safe. Is this Shikishima Ryu? A non-notified bastard calling at a time like this. You're one of the black faction. Correct, this is Kiryu Ise. Did you like the little declaration of war that we've prepared? Hurry up and say what you want to say. We're extremely busy right now thanks to you guys. Starting from now, 6 locations across Tokyo will be attacked in the same way as the Allied headquarters. And Ariake Taiga is in one of those locations. Good luck finding him. You bastard. Hirasaka. Wait, Hirasaka. No. In order to not let any more people die. It's better to let him go. Hey, you bastard. You're the guy who was watching US while we were at the school, right? Are you going to participate, too? Of course. Then I hope we meet face to face. So I can make sure your body is full of holes. I look forward to that. End call 1 minute and 21 seconds. 6 places. How are we going to identify them? I've already guessed what they're aiming for. Kakagaji said that he's going to break the sky clock. Time acceleration, which is Taiga's skill, can weather the human body in an instant. So in other words, he's planning to accelerate the time of the door. And reduce the sky clock to 0 as a penalty for failing to clear the gate. The most efficient door to pick right now is a 5 that has a large amount of remaining time. Currently, the remaining time of the sky clock is 870 days. Day 870, 622, 17. If they manage to break 3-5 gates, then it's game over. Scatter the players to each 5 gate in Tokyo. As soon as you discover an enemy, inform the National Legion immediately and go with them. Especially Taisai. Inform immediately. Thanks now. Let the war begin. A declaration of war. Are they stupid? We could have just arranged a surprise attack on all of those 6 locations. Black faction, Himino Yumino, but that would be boring. We gotta defeat the gold ranks fair and square. Black faction, Araya Kohei, by the way, aren't there too many muscle brains on this team? What happened to that sly dog? He got caught by surprise and got crushed along with the headquarters. He seems to have escaped, and I heard that. He's aiming for Ariake Subaru right now in accordance to Mr. Kiryu's orders. Black faction, Kuruki Taichi, I was told that if I wanted to fight Hirasaka, I'd have to beat you first. Black faction, Kaga Shingo. I've no grudge against you, but I'm gonna have to kill you. But don't fret, this match is gonna be a 1-on-1. All 3 of you can come at me. What? I've heard everything from Mr. Shinishima. So I can't let you run loose. I've no grudge against any of you, but I'm gonna have to beat you. And I'll have the 3 of you sell out Taiga's whereabouts. All 3 of you can come at me, you said. I'm gonna make an embarrassment out of you. Shingo. There's no way you could handle even K alone. Guardian of Obsidian. Looks like your armor has the same type of skill as mine. Prepare yourself. What did he do to me? I was somehow beaten. Where did my armor go? I have no idea what just happened. Blood. He poured blood into the cracks of Kingu's armor. And destroyed it from the inside. Ariake Subaru. Looks like you're really strong, huh? Now I'm getting excited. Come at me, Ariake. J.A. The way the ground is crumbling like it's deteriorating over time, did he fuse that black smoke into his blade? Then I guess it'll be dangerous to take his attacks directly. K, can I just sit here and watch? Of course. Be sure to burn my heroic figure into your eyes. You've just been focusing on a 1-on-1 match. What in the world do you guys want? All 3 of us have been friends since we were kids. I'm the gang's leader, Shingo's my underling, and Taichi always watches us from a distance. In other words, this situation is no different than usual for us. Wait, What are you talking about? Ha. Aren't you guys members of the Black Faction dash? Aren't you here to break the sky clock and destroy all of mankind or something like that dash? Not interested. What? Then why did you join Kakagaji? Being the leader of a gang means that you have to be the strongest. If there's an opportunity for me to get stronger, then of course I'll have to accept it. I'll prove that I can win against the strongest player, Hirasaka Renji. And all three of us will be at the top. That is my dream. Subaru, who is unfamiliar with entertainment due to his poor upbringing, has no way of knowing this, but Yatsurugi K is. Now, come at me. A man who thinks himself as a Yankee from a manga. I guess the Black Faction are also not monolithic, huh? And these three seem pretty different from the others. I get your dream. But, was that the only reason you guys attacked Miss Kusaka? Kusaka? The three people that you met in front of the 5 gate. Ah. But something like that. Isn't it their own fault as a player for stepping out of the front line because they were weak? What the hell? He's become even faster than when he defeated Shingo. Those people are from the reconnaissance department. They all have a family. And children. Still, they continue to work in order to protect the world. Yet you dared to harm them. They're not the kind of people you should sacrifice for the sake of your selfish dreams. Conditional type skill. Those who hate glory. LV2 increases all abilities by 45% while maintaining one's hatred. Ugh. Ugh. SH. Shut up. Don't get in the way of my dream. This stupid bastard. Curse. Let's stop here, K. Just suck it up and accept it. All three of us can try our best again next time. Are you going to be my next opponent? Nope. It's true that I'm their childhood friend, but I actually have another identity. Taiga's appearance has changed. He's like a different person. Release that. I'm also Mr. Shikishima's subordinate. I'm a spy from the player's side. Sent to join Black Faction. Black Faction / former Renaissance Department, Kuruki Taichi, silver rank. I came here to tell Mr. Ariake the locations of the 6 gates. The battle has already begun. I was hoping to meet that glasses bastard, but it looks like I accidentally won the lottery. Yo, Taiga. Today, I'm going all out. Shikishima Ryu. I guess you'll be the one to die first. I'll be the one to die first, you said. Hirasaka Renji. Yudyo Ryusei. Shikishima Ryu. The three of you will be defeated by Taiga in the near future. Just like in the prophecy, huh? But like I said, don't underestimate me. 5th skill. Sulfur Rain. The boss battle starts now. Now that I think about it, Shikishima Ryu was the first person to show his suspicion towards me. 3 years ago. Taiga. Is it just me or does it feel like you're leveling up way too slow? Shikishima Ryu, 19 years old. Ariake Taiga, 14 years old. It was true that my leveling up was abnormally slow. The owner of the door that I stole from Subaru was Galea the battering ram. But he must have refused to cooperate with me. Even when I exceed level 20 where the second door usually appears, nothing appeared in front of me. There are some people whose second door appears at level 25 or 30. Perhaps Taiga also has the same problem. So you shouldn't doubt him too much. Yeah, I know. I also don't want to unnecessarily spoil the mood. But the fact that his door doesn't appear and the slowness of his leveling up. Everything would make sense if he had stolen someone else's door. Damn it. But there's no way for them to be sure. So I'll just have to feign ignorance. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure there was someone in Osaka who had the skill to expose lies. We can discuss this further at the next general meeting. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn you Shikishima Ryu. How dare you try to threaten my safety like this? I'll kill you someday. Surely. My foolish and childish murderous intent from back then, I'll make it come true. I've always wanted to feel this. A powerful force that overwhelms everything. I didn't know. Stop. Derivation Tempus Fugit. He's fast. Special sub-skill clairvoyance able to perceive the position of the opponent recognized as an enemy by the user without fail. Maximum radius 1 kilometer, there's no way I would lose sight of my enemy. This guy. He's using some kind of method that allows him to teleport. I already told you, don't underestimate me. Third skill. Ephemeral Flame. I see. So you're only able to move freely within the smoke's range, and it looks like you weren't able to escape well. Your strength. I guess it's somewhere around gold rank level 50. Sorry to say, but I'm way out of your league. Shikishima Ryu LV 82, gold rank. Ah. It's about time. As long as all of you know what our goal is, it's only natural for you to dispatch the strongest players to the 5 gates. That's why I advanced the time of all gates 7 and under up to the very last minute. Right now, there's around 20 underworld creatures that have been set loose. And because you didn't anticipate our offensive movement, you've lost a huge number of players. So, how are you going to handle all of this? You actually did it. Are you really Taiga? Although our soul and consciousness are coexisting with each other, the Ariake Taiga you once knew is dead. Everything that I used to desire is worthless to me now. But only his wish remains in my head. And that is to take revenge against the world that didn't love him. Hence, I will carry out his wish. And mourn for my past self. I see. I've always felt it from Taiga. Fear, bold envy, pride, full a crazy desire for recognition. But now, I don't feel any of those from the current Taiga. In other words, he probably has a hidden trump card that can actually kill. Taiga, you. Did you really hate yourself to the point you'd want to become a completely different person? Mourn for my past self. I can respect that feeling. I'm not going to let you do that. Sixth skill, Moth to a Flame. I will kill you. And protect the city. I will also mourn for your death. Blue Flames. So Shikishima went to where Taiga is. Well then. I guess that means you will be my opponent. Hirasaka Kenji. Drop your weapon and surrender now. While I'm still holding on to my senses. Thank you for the advice, but I have my own circumstances. 1 hour ago, Papa. Are you going to work? Yeah. So be a good boy and listen to what Mama says, okay? Okay. Be sure to come back soon, dear. I'll be back by dinner. Papa. Take care. Be careful. I'll be going now. Kia kia kia. See you later, and be sure to kill all of the people who get in our way. Now then, 3 people of note, including Hirasaka, are currently active. And there are still various other paths remaining. Thus I thought this would be a good opportunity to challenge you, and it seems like my good luck paid off. Hirasaka Renji. To me, you are the most easily manageable prey. Boundary pierce, special item, able to divide any space. Effective radius 150 meters, physical defense does not work against the division attack. This person is strong. This man's Kiryu Aisei's skill is. I don't know much about these complicated things, but in short. Warping strike, it's similar to my warp edge, which means I'll simply just have to slash faster before he swings his hammer. Hirasaka wasn't good at coming up with strategies. What? My body isn't moving. What was that? A mark that stops your movement when you come in contact with it. On top of that, I couldn't even see it until the moment I bumped into it. You finally realized. My other skill. Prevention crest and installation skill. Able to freeze anything that touches it for 1 second without fail. Anyone who isn't the caster is not able to see the crest until it is actually touched. Ineffective against gaseous body. This area is already filled with those crests. Ugh. Just as I thought. Because he has absolute confidence in his abilities. Hirasaka would choose a frontal breakthrough. Well, it's true that the amount of HP that can be reduced with a single hit is small, but that's fine. As long as I can pin you down until the other oaths break, that's good enough. Even better if I can just cut you off and kill you. Cord edge. It's pointless. IT can also prevent skills. Why? This huge amount of strength. All of you who possess this kind of strength. You could have used it to protect the world, and yet I should be the one asking you. What are you protecting the world for? Hirasaka. And why are you angry? Is it because a huge number of strangers have died? Or is it because it's your job? Is that anger really supposed to be directed at me? What are you? Answer me. UKH. Those of you who are prepared to risk your lives to protect this kind of world are righteous. Dear Papa, I've lost something precious in my life. And I've lost sight of the value of this world. That's why I'm asking you if I'm the one who is crazy. Hirasaka. Kiryu Aisei. You are. What's wrong? What are you standing in one place for? Did you really think you would succeed in negotiating with us? With me? Mr. Kiryu. I'm so sorry for the loss of your wife and child. The culprit who killed the two of them was a player and a minor. Therefore, I'm sorry to say this, but it's hard to convict him. Kiryu Elder. A pathetic man whose wife and child were brutally murdered. The perpetrator was a minor and has yet to be given justice. And in exchange, I'll revive your wife and child. What do you think? TCH. Are you planning to go quietly and just die like this? Well, that would be good, too. I'll kill you. And I'll send your comrades to the afterlife, too. Congratulations on establishing the gold rank. Sixth skill. Warp edge. I'll kill you. And I'll send your comrades to the afterlife, too. Ha, ha ha ha. The sixth skill that consumes 80% of one's MP. You finally used it. Hirasaka. I've reduced both your HP and MP. Now, my mission is AC accomplished. I don't understand you. Hirasaka. Why are you crying? I don't know if it's because of my perception. But when fighting, I can feel the opponent's emotions flow within me little by little. And right now, I'm crying because Every time you landed a hit on me, I felt a huge amount of sorrow being poured into me. Kiryu Ise, just like you said. I'm not fighting for the sake of the world. I want to protect the world. In order to protect the friends that I've made. Because I want to be with them. For as long as I can. You are not crazy. I'm sure everyone has their own personal reasons to fight. But, that is the reason why I cannot give up. Heh. Go. Now. It's my loss. I couldn't resist Kakugeji's tempting offer. I just wanted my family to come back to me no matter what. How dare you try to take advantage of people's weaknesses and manipulate them? Kakugeji. There's nothing more I can do. Kirya has fallen. Kirya has fallen. Kirya has fallen. Kirya has fallen. Kayakyakia, this is fine. Hirasaka is already out of MP and can't use Warp Edge anymore. If we keep going like this, eventually. Ar. Pa. Pa. Well done, my meat dolls. These are the locations of the gates targeted by the Black Faction. All of them have been given a status increase and brand new skills from Kakugeji. Their skills are related to time and space. So it can be used together with their original skill, skill usage incoming. Beast recombination. Pinch out. I see, so her skill is beastification and gigantification. Thanks, Sushi. Oh. In charge of defeating players from the Black Faction. Subaru and Sushi Saya, are you okay over there? Yes. The south area of Shibuya is almost cleared. This is. It can't be. Amamiya Hazuki LV, 48, silver rank, Sayaka's big sister. Amamiya Mizuho LV, 42, silver rank, Sayaka's little sister. Black Faction, Himino Yumino LV, 54, X silver rank. Strength of the Dragon King. Heavenly Dragon Fall. Strength of the Dragon King LV, 6 able to unleash the power of the Dragon King, inside the door, to oneself, temporarily increases one's attack power to 500%. Alright, I got her. She's unharmed. Grim Reaper conditional type skill able to reduce the HP of the opponent to half, without fail, when making contact with the sickle. Blink. She disappeared. Ugh. She disappeared and reappeared in a flash. What in the world? Himino Yumino's skill is, Existence Blink, able to erase one's existence from the world for any number of seconds. By consuming 5 times more MP, it is possible to act while blinking. She disappeared again. Ugh. This chick. Not only is her disappearing time not constant. She also comes out the moment she executes her attacks. And she can still move while she disappears. It's a skill that combines warp and stealth. Fufufu, this is so much fun. You two are the Amamiya siblings, right? A big sister who has a better sense of style than me. And a little sister who's much cuter than me. Both of you are very strong, and very popular with dozens of times more followers on social media than me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The me right now. Who was envious and jealous of you guys. Has the power to overwhelm and torture the two of you to death. I don't care how many people it takes to die for this happiness that I feel right now. I'm so glad I betrayed mankind. This chick is rotten to the core. What a selfish reason. Don't mess with us. Sorry for the delay in contacting you. Ariake Subaru voicemail playing. I've found out a way to bring Sayaka back to life. Please don't worry, this is solid information. And although it may take a little longer, I will definitely bring Sayaka back to the two of you. My little sister is. Big sis is coming home. That's why, this world which Sayaka is coming back to. We're not going to let you guys destroy it. Sayaka. I've seen her in a blog summary before. So you guys are actually three sisters and one of them is a failure. You. Ha. What? Isn't it the truth? If you're so frustrated. Promise me it's only for 3 minutes. Miss Sayaka. Soul switching will commence. Granting the EXP points accumulated by the immortal to the living. Skill engraved in the soul updated. Prana Varpas. Ha. Corpse fist. Glimmering thunder. Electricity. Phew. Sayaka. Big sis. Big sis, Mizuho. It's only for a moment, but I'm back. And I've trained myself perfectly, so leave it to me. Amamiya Sayaka LV, 21 LV, 40, Kindred/Human, Skill Possession Blood Mold LV, 5/Corpse Fist LV, 5 Item Possession Thunder Earrings/Storm Earrings. I'm glad. I'm able to breathe in this air freely now. I can also feel the ground beneath my feet. And I'm able to protect the people important to me. I'm so happy. And yet, how dare she? Damn it. Damn it. My teeth. You bitch. How dare you, you fugly. Pain nail. Ugh. That should be my line. Prepare yourself. I'm going to show you the results of my training. The kindred and the master are connected through a chain of souls. Sayaka. What? What the hell is this bitch? Ugh hi. This isn't just an ordinary punch. It could feel an electric shock and sudden impact vibrating inside the core of my body. If I don't run away quickly, I'm going to die. Blink. Error. There are too many impurities in the surrounding space. Please perform blink in a place with clean air. Ha. Damn it. This fucking useless. Ugh. Cough. Impurities. So it's this red fog's fault. I produced the red fog using blood mold. To get rid of that troublesome, disappearing skill. There's nowhere to run. Did Big Sis have that kind of skill? Her martial arts level is also higher than mine. That Sayaka is now. Big Sis. What do you mean you're kicking me out from the team? Amamiya Sayaka Copper Rank/LV, 19. I'm not kicking you out. I want you to stop participating in quests for a while. Isn't that the same thing? With your current condition, you can't keep up with our quests. And we want to attack till our very limits, so we can't afford to protect you. Please wait until we're both leveled up. URK. Fine. If you're just gonna treat me as a burden, I'll become stronger on my own. Even if you tell me to come back when I've become stronger, it's already too late, okay? Is that the title of a light novel? I'll prove to you that even I can become useful to both of you. Sayaka. Hey, Mizuho. Have you heard rumors about Sayaka recently? I heard she got her level drained down to level 8 by some boss. Level drain. A skill that can drop one's level when hit. She got weaker. Ha. But it seems like she's not giving up and getting stronger. I'm sure. She'll come back once she becomes stronger. Mizuho, it's just like you said. When and what did I say? Let's support her together. HM. Okay. Do your best, Sayaka. You can do it, big sis. Alright. The hell? So you're on good terms with your sisters after all. They're so different from us, huh, Marino. Marino is so cute. You look exactly like a doll. Ah. Why? Do they only care about my little sister? And always ignore me? My sister got hundreds of likes just by saying, good morning. Himino Marino at XXXXXX good morning. 710K 726 317. But instead, why are my selfies getting ignored? 190K 018. Even though we wear the same clothes. And say the same things. Yet why do I get nothing but malice in return? At XXXXXX you think you're the same as her? 15000 at XXXXX she stole her sister's tweet LOL 3000 at XXXXXX don't come out here, you faker. 0000. Your characteristics are different, so why don't you try harder? That's not the answer I want. April Himino Marino. Being able to work hard is also a talent, isn't it? You're supposed to be amazing just the way you are. Why can't anyone tell me to love myself? Why? Is it always Marino? Kokugeji. Gave me the answer I've always wanted. Marino. What is it, big sis? GYAAAAAAAAAAAA. If someone is above me, then I can just drag them down. Big sis. Big sis, why? Right? That's how it's supposed to be. Ku. GUH. And yet why is this person above me? You should be below me. Ugh. Ku. Damn it. Then at the very least. Good. I got out of the fog. Blink. I'm going to hurt the things you cherish the most. She disappeared. When I look at you closely. Your face is rather cute, huh? Mizuho. Ha. A shield. Ha. 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 Blood mold. Ah. Why? Won't this world just go the way I want it? Every last one of you is useless, god damn it. I didn't understand. Ha. Ha. Every last word that you said, but don't you dare touch my family. I for you. Crackle crackle. Sayaka. Not only did she fight, but she also managed to protect us. Fine. If you're just gonna treat me as a burden, I'll become stronger on my own. I'll prove to you that even I can become useful to both of you. She's really grown up now. Still, didn't she become too strong? That's practically cheating. Big sis. Mizuho. I won. Fufufu. She's in high spirits. What are you? Parent? Sayaka. Big sis. Ugh. Miss Sayaka. There's not enough time left. We have to change quickly so I can restart the healing process. Yeah. I understand. Thanks for listening to my selfish wish. Big sis. Mizuho. I'm glad that the two of you are safe. But I'm sorry, I have to sleep again for a little while. By sleep, you mean? Are you going to disappear again? It's all right. I'll be back very soon, so please wait for me. After that, let's team up again, okay? Yeah. Of course. We'll be waiting for you. Big sis. A.H. Sayaka. Subaru. Mr. Subaru. I just want to meet her again to say thank you. And to apologize for getting her involved. If she's willing to forgive me. Then I want us together again. I should be the one to protect you. You always protected me and saved me. And yet I deeply hesitated in front of you. Let's get stronger, Saya. Both of us. Wherever we are. Miss Sayaka. Saya. Thank you for always taking good care of my body. I'll be going now before my soul crumbles. And one more thing. Can you tell this to Subaru? Please tell him that. Saya. Saya. Mr. Subaru. Are you alright? Why yes. My apologies for making you worry. Thank God. Sayaka. Was she here? Yes. But, she returned again so as not to worsen the wound, I see. And in order to help her family out of trouble. She forced herself to come back for just a short time. I see. She also entrusted me with a message for Mr. Subaru. I'll be waiting at the red table, she said. I'm back. Safe and sound. Hey, I saw everything. So, what do you think? Wasn't it perfect? Master. Ghoul King Carrion Vanquish Subordinate. 13 points. So low. How strict of you, King of Ghouls. A.H. Don't meddle in other people's educational course, you freeloaders. 30 points should be fine, no? What are you talking about? It's 4 points. 4 points, I tell you. To think that it took you 3 minutes while using my power, that's just out of the question. Ugh. You guys are so strict. Let's continue the training immediately. Yes sir. Red. Table. I'm sorry, I also don't know. Ariake Subaru. A.H. Sayaka's. Thank you for letting us see Sayaka. Thank you. And sorry for doubting you. We will never forget this favor. Well then. We're going to wipe out the underworld creatures now. Be sure to blow them all away. Ariake Subaru. Thank you. We will never forget this favor. Saya. Vanquish told me to become truly happy. But I still don't know what could possibly make me happy. And the world is becoming an awful place, yet. If I can truly become happy, then. It would be nice if I could just stay with everyone. I will accompany you wherever you are, as long as this soul remains. Main body. Amamiya Sayaka has leveled up. Kindred. Saya's level has risen. LV, 21-LV, 40 by partially restoring memory of the soul, Saya's original skill has been reawakened. Blood Mold LV, 1, unlock Saya is now able to act by consuming Amamiya Sayaka's MP. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. A skill that allows you to teleport within the smoke. It's pointless. Shikishima Ryou's 6th skill, Moth to a Flame, summons a flame moth that can automatically track the target. And never loses sight of the target. What a troublesome skill. Every time it explodes, my smoke gets swept away. The range in which I can teleport is also narrowing. Shikishima Ryu. There's no gap in prudeness in this so-called gold ranker that holds 8 years of battle experience. Should I just use my trump card right now? 5th skill, Imperial Radiance. 15 minutes and 37 seconds have passed since the start of the battle between Shikishima Ryu and Ariake Taiga. Hirasaka Renji has finally arrived. 8 years ago Shikishima Ryu. Starting from today, we're fellow gold ranks. I look forward to working with you. Hirasaka Renji, 18 years old. If you don't have anything to talk about, just stay away from me. Shikishima Ryu, 14 years old. No. I actually have something to consult you about. It's about the laptop that was provided for me. When I touch it, it lights on fire. Ha. Fire alarm activated. Fire alarm activated. Fire alarm activated. Do you know of any countermeasures? You. Don't ever touch a PC again. Hey, I heard there's a fire. Are you both okay? Hirasaka Renji. To think that he defeated Kiryu in such a short time and still managed to get over here. How lucky. Being attacked from all sides by 2 gold ranks. Which is supposed to be the worst possible situation. Taiga is still confident in obtaining victory. Porta Nigra. TL/N, Porta Nigra means black gate in Latin. A black door that spits out smoke. It's no use. Wah. An existence from the underworld is coming out from a door and not from a gate. TCH. 3rd skill, Ephemeral Flame. I can't activate my skill. Is it because of the arm's ability? This is bad. Shikishima. The golden rank's weakness. Each of them have skills that are too powerful to the point they can involve one another if they fight close by, and they have absolute trust in each other's power. Therefore, an unavoidable delay will occur in the decision to give support. Hirasaka Renji. If you're good at dragon slaying, you probably understand this momentary judgment to determine the fate of everyone in this place. Will you kill me and end this battle yourself? Or will you throw that chance away and save Shikishima who is in front of you? Now then. Which is it? This mere 0.1 second chance that will decide everything. 7th skill, Itoil. Weaving wood sorrel. Hirasaka. Shikishima. I'm glad. I made it. In time. Hirasaka. Clear ruined furnace difficulty clear time 53 hours 26 minutes and 11 seconds remaining time 9 hours 16 minutes and 23 seconds Shikishima. Are you alright? Hirasaka. You were the one who beat the boss. Well, I don't have any value other than fighting. And besides, I couldn't have done it if it weren't for Shikishima's support. You have leveled up. Humph. The other 2 are also safe. It was all thanks to you for using yourself as a decoy to distract the boss. TCH. Still, the 3 boss was like a monster. Are we really able to continue to fight like this? It'll be fine. When the time comes, we will definitely be stronger. That's why, let's get stronger from now on. Together. If only you weren't on the verge of dying every time we explore the map. I feel ashamed of myself. Reconnaissance Department. What's that? Kinokawa Sakura, 15 years old. I'm planning to make a team dedicated to mapping the gates. Improvement plan for security advancement of clearing gates. Shikishima Ryu establishment of reconnaissance department. There have been multiple reports of players losing their lives due to the terrain and traps inside the gates. 7 reported cases this year. Currently, as a countermeasure, it is recommended for the players themselves to perform mapping without looking after entering the gates, but doing this is inefficient for th. Does that mean you'll be the one in charge? That's my intention. So you've decided to protect everyone? Yeah, I guess. Every single one of them. It would be a waste to let them die in battle. And when all the gates disappear from the world someday, I want everyone to laugh it out and finally disband. That's what I came to think of. Ah. Ha. Hirasaka. Hirasaka. Humans can truly give up on their lives in order to protect something they cherish. Congratulations, Shikishima Ryu. You were Hirasaka Kenji's true friend. Taiga. You bastard. I won't forgive you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I gotta stand up. Fight. Kill. No matter what. Even to the point of leaving Hirasaka's body in this kind of state. Why, Hirasaka? Why? For the sake of someone like me. Even though my reason to fight is to be with you. To be with everyone. Gimlet. Subaru. Subaru. Hirasaka. Is. Mr. Hirasaka. Mr. Shikishima, don't worry. I won't let Mr. Hirasaka disappear from this world. Parivara. Mr. Shikishima, don't worry. I won't let Mr. Hirasaka disappear from this world. Parivara. This is. It's probably the first time a door like that has appeared in this world. So far, you've overcome 2 trials. And you revived that player named Amamiya, the one next to you. Yes. Is this Subaru's skill? Parivara. A skill that transforms the soul of the player. Who has a bond with the player into one's kindred. Now that you've reached level and a new kindred skill has been unlocked. Passive skill Blood Kindred Compound Type Skill 2 skills are currently unlocked. LV 20 Parivara LV 35 Pranavarpas LV 50. It became possible for me to become a second kindred. I'm sorry, Mr. Shikishima. I can't bring back Mr. Nagai right here and now. But, I promise you, Mr. Hirasaka's body will absolutely be protected. Until the day Mr. Hirasaka finally comes back. I swear. Thank you, Subaru. Heh. He. Hirasaka. Gya ha 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 ha. So this is what the human world feels like. I see. Not bad. And this power that's circulating inside this body. This is top-class meat. This familiar way of laughing, out of all people, why, that guy. I'll introduce myself. I'm one of Lord Vanquish's subordinates. Ghoul King, Carrion. And from today onwards, I'm Ariake Subaru's kindred. Ghoul King, Carrion, one of the 6 generals, under Mangjuza's command after tormenting Shugarino during the trial. Last time he managed to regain some of his original strength due to the death of his master, Shugarino. But, his current power isn't the same as what it was in the trial. Porta Nigra. Go. Eliminate all of the nuisances. He. What a grand welcome. Those arms. So it's that withered old woman, huh? A mere nanny of Kakagaji. Blood mold. Emerald blood phase. You're 100 million years too early to challenge me. Get down. Shock rain. Derivation. Divine quake. There you are. Screeching scissors. Good work. Carrion. That was nothing, my master. Jayaha. Oh. Seems like you're my next opponent. Ha. Me? There's no way I'm doing it, unless Subaru orders me to. I see. Then until I kill Shikishima. What the hell are you talking about? Your real opponent standing right in front of you. What? Haven't you noticed it at all? Since a while ago, you've been strangely avoiding fighting Subaru. Me? Huh. So you weren't aware of it? Do it. Hurry up and just settle everything quickly. 'Cause this guy's got a lot of things he has to do, unlike you. I'm avoiding a fight with Subaru. No. I just didn't want anyone to get in the way of my settlement with Subaru. That's all. Are you Mike Taiga? Nice to meet you. I'm Ariake Subaru. Let's get along well. The fear that I felt at that time. I still remember it even after I've been reborn. Fine. Come. He's inviting him to go inside the door. No, Subaru. Don't go. Subaru, discussion's over. You can leave this side to me, so go ahead and do what you gotta do. I know. Sushi. Mr. Shikishima. I'll be going for a while. Wadash. Hey, wait. Subaru. Mr. Ariake. In the past, what did Taiga do to you? Now then, Taiga. Let's finally put an end to our relationship. And thus. That means Kakageji can't kill me directly. Just like what I heard from Taichi. This is fine. The situation was the same whether I came. Taisabi is safe, and so are all the other players. Although I was certain that nobody would be fooled by such a ridiculous trap. If I kill Ariake here, my new kingdom will disappear. That is the only way. Just as he said, it's me. No one other than me. Neither gold, nor silver, or copper. The human world is mine. The king of the black country. Hey. Hey. Put me down, you fake Hirasaka. Who are you calling fake? It's dangerous to let Subaru crash into the enemy's base alone. We gotta catch up to him. And besides, why didn't you stop him? He's gonna be fine. He has a strategy. Straight, GY. When and who did he? Caution, difficulty 5. The remaining time for Children's Limbo, upstream, has reached 0. Damn it. They got the 5 gate. Good grief. It seems like I'm the only one who's working seriously. Black Faction, Haji Miori. The penalty is Children's Limbo, upstream, amount of time, 8112:04:18, penalty, the sky clock will be advanced by the amount of time it has. 8,000 hours. Day 340, 15:32 and 40 seconds. Day 02, 15:33 and 22 seconds. A crack on the sky clock. Remaining time 63 hours 28 minutes and 22 seconds, warning. The remaining time on the sky clock has been reduced to less than 100 hours. Serious problems may occur in maintaining the system. Serious problems. This has never happened before. It's not just the 5. The time on the 200 gates Geiga took. That's going to be a lot. If even one more gate reaches 0, it's game over. What to do? Calm down, you moron. UKH. Don't think too hard. If this Hirasaka was so important to you, then go and protect the things he has cherished. That hurt. What the hell are you doing? Shut up. Being lectured with Hirasaka's face makes me feel annoyed. Just fly where I tell you to. We're heading to the hospital. Hospital? Right there is. Where our important friend is. 301 Ms. Kinokawa Sakura. She's not here. That woman's not here. Like I said, what the hell are you doing? Ha. 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 Black faction, Araya Kohei. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What the hell is this guy? Fuck. Crumbling fist. Golden wall. Fucking shit. How? How is a shield user like him so strong? He's defending himself like a turtle, damn it. The simple sage, Yudou Ryusei, said this regarding his own skill. If you hit using the strongest shield, it will become the strongest blow, therefore, there's no need to concern ourselves with offensive power, is what he said. Yudou Ryusei LV 80, gold rank. Are you okay, Yudou? Yeah, how about you? Hirasaka died and came back to life as a different person. I see. I don't get it. You don't need to worry about it for now. Rather than that, Kinokawa is missing. Do you have any idea where she is? Kinokawa. Second skill. £68 carronade. If it's Kinokawa, then she's fighting an ancient being in right now. Save the princess. What the hell is she doing? She has a serious injury. That should be my line. I don't think any player could calmly fall asleep with the sky looking like this. Kinokawa Sakura LV 81, gold rank. The first skill, chain, is used as a substitute for her limbs. Sorry for disappointing you. Don't you dare apologize. What are we going to do from now on? Well. In this situation, there's only one choice. Yeah, we speedrun. We're players. Our job is to clear the gates and protect the world. A notification will be sent out to all players. I don't care how many gates there are. Rewind back the time we've lost. By attacking the gates at random. Alright. Then it's a competition, so don't falsify the numbers. How strict? Fufufu. I'm going to go wild after all the sleep I had. Hey, fake Hirasaka. It's Carrion, you moron. About Subaru. We really don't need to worry about him, right? He. Obviously. If even that person can't do anything about it, then nobody can. Impossible. Why? How are you here? Vanquish. Well, I heard that there's a baby with a rotten nature. So I got a little excited. Vanquish. The owner of the rainbow door that gave Subaru power. So that's Taiga. Keep your eyes on me. With your smoke and my blood, they cancel each other out, so we can't draw any conclusions. It's 1 vs 1. So, let's battle against each other without using any tricks. Prepare your fists. 'Cause this will be our first and last sibling fight. How? Just how? How are you able to appear in this world? Subaru, you did a great job telling me the exact location. What? You. Ariake Subaru. You are the reason for this situation. Look this way. Human. You're the one who should look this way. Curse blood. Ugh. No need to overthink it. It's simply because you're an irredeemable imbecile and a fool. That's all there is to it. I'm an imbecile, you say. Did you really think you've already won? Not even an immortal god like you can defeat me in my world. Il trionfo della morte. That Kakugeji is being impatient and troubling with fear. This situation. To think that Subaru was the one who created this. The guy who was only scared of me. Now then, get ready. You said this will be a sibling fight, but are you really planning to have us beat each other up without using any skills? As a conclusion of a battle of this scale? What? It doesn't matter how big or small the scale is. You're my little brother. No. I really should have done this long before I became a player. When I first met you, I was reserved. And when you became a player, I was afraid. But that was wrong of me. When the little brother does something wrong, the big brother has to scold him. I've already told you countless times. Don't act like my big brother. We're not blood related. And I don't want to have anything to do with your whims. Taiga. Do you think you can run away from me? Il trionfo della morte. Blood mold. I already said, it's useless because they cancel each other out. Taiga. Exhale. Seems like you're finally ready to do this. Versus Black Faction, last phase. Ariake Taiga versus Ariake Subaru. Both sides are on the offensive, not once backing down. And another last phase. Kakugeji vs Vanquish. Kakugeji's skill, Il Trionfo della Morte, accelerates the time of any material that comes into contact with its black amniotic fluid, without exception. However. Hey, Kakugeji. Can I use that now? It didn't affect him at all. Impossible. Unlike vaporized smoke, this one's undiluted. Tens of thousands of years' worth of deterioration should have occurred in an instant. How dare you? Fine then. I'm going to go all out. Tempus exicium. This is my greatest skill. Let the passage of hundreds of millions of years swallow you up. I told you it's useless. Time cannot kill me. That's why I'm immortal. Kakugeji, you're pathetic until the very end. You could have drawn up a better winning plan, if you had been smart enough. In the first place, you didn't know that the more you use the door, the more traces you leave behind, did you? I was able to narrow down your location right away because you opened the door like an idiot. Furthermore, it was fortunate that Subaru made Carrion his kindred. He used to be my kindred, which means he was connected to me by soul right until before he became Subaru's kindred. Don't tell me. Hiya ha ha ha. That's right. The moment Carrion was transferred to Hirosaka, he told Subaru about the plan I came up with. The plan of how I'm going to crush you with a single blow, that is. Although, it was thanks to Subaru that I was able to find you so precisely, which allowed me to teleport this close to you. Still, I don't know how I managed to stay alive, in this space filled with amniotic fluid, though. The The condition of the contract that Taiga made was to have Ariake Subaru killed by him. Which could never be broken. That damn brat. He knew he couldn't kill me himself. That's why he rode in here and led Vanquish to me. Using both Taiga's hatred and my wariness to his advantage. That damn insect. What a poor little guy you are, the Black Amniotic King. Oh. Who put you up to this? Did they say, if you break the sky clock, you can obtain the human world, by sharing it with us? Something like that? Still, don't even think that you could get away with messing with my possessor. Reddick Cleaver. Shoo. You've got a surprisingly loud wailing voice. Ms. Safina. Ms. Safina. Help me, Ms. Safina. Vanquish is going to kill me. Please. Please save me. Oh. Safina, the Golden Bell. So you were the mastermind behind all of this, just as I thought. You damn shiny old hag. Oh. Ms. Safina. I'm glad. Please hurry and. Ugh. MS. Safina. W. Hi. How dare you ask for my help? You traitor. Your attempt to outmaneuver us and monopolize the human world. I saw it coming from a mile away. Ugh. I'm sure the lowest gate would be suitable for an imbecile like you. No. I don't want to be the lowest. I'm a king. Please, losing my memories and speech. Wandering around inside the gate like a beast. I don't want that. Save me. Anyone. Time. It's been a long time. Immortal. He. Looks like you're in good condition as well, old hag. I'll be showing up soon, so I'm gonna fight you in person and not through my skill. Heh. I look forward to that. He. Looks like we're gonna be busy from now on. Should I call the other 6 kings, besides Carrion? Now then, I've done my part. My dear possessor, it's time to settle things once and for all. Players can't touch each other's souls depending on their sensing ability. Systems like Subaru and his brother can also see each other's hearts in the midst of their fierce battles. The conclusion of one's life. I guess this can also be included as another trial for him. Don't lose, Subaru. Once you get past this, I'm sure you will truly be qualified. Subaru. Those eyes. Don't look at me with those eyes. 10 years ago. Taiga. My pudding that I put in the fridge is gone. Don't fucking eat it without my permission. You're just the same like your father, you damn insect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mom came home after being gone for 3 days, and when she came home she kicked me. Until I passed out from starvation over a single burning potato. Excuse me, I'm from the Child Guidance Center. I've told you. I'm not abusing him, I'm just disciplining him. You got that? Ha. Why? Are you stupid? Sigh, tch. Kids are such a hassle. Nothing good ever comes out of it. Hey, Taiga. You know, you. Why were you even born? My mom was a piece of shit and her son was just an insect. The man who she introduced me as her new marriage partner was also. Hey, I'm gonna need 50,000. Again. A piece of trash who lives off using my mom's money. What the fuck are you looking at? Apparently, this piece of trash also has a kid and he's going to be my brother. It doesn't matter what kind of person he is, I'm sure he's just an ingrate like me. Are you Mike Taiga? Nice to meet you. I'm Ariake Subaru. Ha. Let's get along well. What the hell is this guy? And what's with that look in his eyes? You're supposed to be an insect from the same garbage as me. So how? How can you smile so freely like that? My heart is painfully cold. And impatience is coursing through my body. Fear I understood at the moment I saw him. The fact that there is such a thing as a happy person in this world. And that person is not me. Don't mess with me. Isn't it because of my circumstances that I'm the way I am now? And yet, even though we're supposed to be the same, that guy has neither complaints nor despair, nor even the will to give up. If that's so, then. Are you saying that I simply have a rotten nature? In the end, the only damn insect here is me. When we were inside the door of trials, we were taught that the brilliance of the soul chooses those who are strong. Brilliance of the soul, he said. It's definitely got nothing to do with you. My soul is wicked and impure. And I'm aware of that. Right? You. But. Can I really accept that? I was afraid that Subaru would become happy, so I kept him close, watched him, and beat him thoroughly. If that guy ever becomes happier than me, even once, I'm sure that the gap between us will never be the same again. That's why, Subaru. You have to stay below me, for the rest of your life, no matter what. He still has this much strength. Every time we hit each other, Taiga's memories and heart flows through me. Taiga. Was that why you became so afraid and twisted? Prevent this from happening sooner. The light is pouring onto me. Is this Subaru's heart? Dad, why did Moem leave US? Don't ever ask me that again, idiot. I have a little brother now. I'm so happy. Moem, stop that. Don't hit Taiga. Ha. Who the fuck are you, Calland mother? Disgusting. Everything's alright, Taiga. I'm sure someday everything will get better. I'll make sure of that. That's disgusting. And stop acting like my big brother. Nothing's going to get any better. Taiga. Even so, I won't give up. He's so cool. Subaru, you're too loud. Don't talk to me. That's when I stole the door from Subaru. Oh yeah, if the soul's brilliance is really the condition for being chosen by the door, then what on earth was Subaru thinking at that time? Hirasaka Renji. Players are able to protect their most important people. I'll become a player, too. Just as strong as Hirasaka Renji. So that I can protect Taiga. Because Taiga is my one and only little brother. The truth is, I already noticed it a long time ago. Subaru, in this whole world, you. Only you. Were the one who ever truly loved me. No. Actually, some studio volunteers conducted an in-house character popularity poll a while ago. About 2 months ago, I think. So I was hoping to talk about the top 3 characters based on that. I see. Then let's just get on with it. Let's start with the one who took first place by a landslide, Shikishima Ryou. Shikishima Ryou, date of birth, June 21st/ 22 years old. Blood type, a family members, father, mother, and 2 sisters, the youngest and only son in a musical family. Specialty, piano. Hobby, playing puzzle games. Shikishima took half of the votes. The rest is just the others. That's scary. Isn't that too much? He is popular not only for his strength, you killed him. Sulfur Rain, but also for his caring nature and friendliness towards others. I'm planning to get a promotion rated to Major C ranking despite his appearance. With this, at least the number of crime cases due to him should decrease. There were so many mentions of Shikishima in the comments section, thank you for the comments as always. And I was surprised at the amount of, don't die, Shikishima, after he started fighting Taiga. In that situation, of course anyone would think he would die. And actually, Shikishima is involved with almost all the characters, so he was always there to help me lubricate the story. I think the only ones he wasn't involved in were Kilim, Delta, Himino, Araya, and Haji. He even takes care of the author. He's indeed an extremely caring person. Next, second place is tied between Ariake Subaru, Hirasaka Renji, and Carrion. Whoa, I'm surprised Carrion is in here. Even though the poll had finished before he became Hirasaka. Ariake Subaru, date of birth, April 19th/18 years old. Blood type, unknown, haven't checked, family member, currently none. Specialty, general housework. Hobby, taking a walk. I've known Subaru, the protagonist, for a long time now. I have to blood mold. Looking back, it's the power to move forward. Sayuk. I feel like since the beginning, we were constantly discussing, what kind of person is Ariake Subaru? All the way up to this point. It doesn't matter how big or small the scale is. Ms. like Millie already do this. You're my little brother. And after the settlement with Taiga, processor, I think the new chapter we will be discussing, what will happen to Subaru from now on. Because this is the first time in my life that I've ever seen sushi. You've never seen sushi? Yes. That's why I'm so happy. I also want him to eat real sushi soon. It's all over. I'll bring you here again next time. How about that? Hirasaka Renji, date of birth, April 26th/26 years old. Blood type, O family members, father, and mother, only child. Specialty, able to sleep peacefully anywhere. Hobby, sleeping. At the beginning of the series, readers said things like, I feel like he's gonna be a traitor later on, therefore, don't let your guard down. But after he fell into the swamp, they began to trust him and he became popular. With along Hiroshima, he was a great help during the production process as a character who embodies friendship. And I think he was able to show us his way of life until the very end. Who's going to take care of him from now on? The unluckiest character. Carrion, date of birth, unknown. Blood type, unknown. Family members, unknown. Speciality, good sense of hearing. Hobby, taste and compare several foods of the same type. At first, I was really excited in portraying him in the rough draft. Because he was my very first talkative non-human character. The Storm God and Thunder God duo or killing and bearing also mean that they are one of Carrion's lineage in that sense. Talkative plus strong plus friendly plus non-human. I actually had decided long ago that he was going to enter Hiroka's body, so I was very excited in portraying the unveiling scene. In 5th place is Saya. Saya, date of birth, unknown. Blood type, currently be family members, unknown. Speciality, severing and flying. Hobby, playing with sushi. I sincerely apologize, Mr. Subaru. I liked the gap between her calm and strict manner as a kindred. And her blushing scene when she received an unexpected gift. I guess. Unlike Carrion, she has lost her memory of her soul. So she herself doesn't actually know whose soul she is, making her a surprisingly mysterious character. But I think we'll be able to reveal it soon in the newest chapters. I guess that's all for the top 5 of the list. What about the production team's favorite character? Ito, the original creator, and N, the main colorist, couldn't pick one, 'cause all of them are cute. The artist, Mr. Shiranu, said Hirasaka, which I can understand. For Endo, you like Taiga and Julieta, right? Yup. While looking at the rough draft, you said, I know how a guy like Taiga feels, many times, and you also gave me guidance when it came to Julieta's cowardly lines. At the time of the meeting, Mr. Ito, Julieta still feels significant. Significant? Large. This isn't how a coward is supposed to be. Then what about this line? It should be, I'm going home. Going home? I'd also like to thank Endo for his great help. From the preparation of the series up till this day, I've been working non-stop every day for over a year now, and I look forward to working with you again. Likewise. Well then, let's have a meeting to discuss the new chapter, and I want the rough draft in 4 days. About my break. I see, of course you need a break. Then I'll give you 2 days off. 2 days. Is there such a thing as working for over a year without a break and only getting 2 days off? But if you combine it with Saturday and Sunday, you get 4 days off. Hooray! Isn't that great? Now then. The staff and the readers are waiting for us. So let's do our best. Enduo. Kakageji's dead? Yeah. I got disconnected, and the skill he gave me also disappeared. Do you think this is all because of that rumored rainbow possessor? I don't know. But Kakageji is still a king. So it's most likely that. The truth teller, huh? Now, this is gonna make the 3 kings begin to make their move. No need to panic. The sky clock got an update. So let's just wait for the time being and see how things go. Uploading 2/100%. Sorry about this, Hishizaki. For coming all the way here to treat me. Not at all. If Mr. Shikishima collapses now, it will be the end for us. Resurrection of Azure. Nice skill as always. It would have been great if I could restore Sister Kinokawa's limbs though. Don't worry about it. We've got that under control. Rather than that. Is Subaru really okay? Not a problem. Subaru's just trying to heal his tired soul. After you passed through the door for the first time, you guys were so tired that you couldn't move, right? Yeah, I think I slept in for about 5 days. Me too. Hirasaka was apparently able to move immediately afterwards. But even so, he must have been in bed for the next 3 days. The more powerful the being you made a contract with, the longer it takes for your soul to adapt. If an ordinary person made a contract with Lord Vanquish, his soul would either die or be in a coma for several decades. Several decades. And yet, this idiot was able to move around without a break for over a month. This just means that the strength of his soul is fundamentally different. Still, of course there are limits. But I'm sure he will wake up eventually. That's why. There's no need to worry so much. Miss Saya. Where is this? Am I dreaming? This is the galaxy of universal unconsciousness. A place where all souls are born. And return to. You are currently in the middle of soul sleep. That's why, you are able to meet me. For the first and possibly the last time. Who? He's neither Vanquish nor Carrion. But. This somehow feels nostalgic. Prepare for battle, Ariake Subaru. Battle. That kind of thing, I'm always. The situation has completely changed. A king from another world, although a weak one, has invaded and tore a hole into the human world. And above all, the possessor of Vanquish. In other words, your existence is now widely known. Gold, silver, and copper. All the other countries will invade your world in earnest. A storm is coming. A devastating storm that will make the battle against the Black faction feel like a peaceful breeze. A cold and ruthless end will come with no regard for the lives and feelings of individuals. Everything will be lost, and no one will be able to stop it. Not a gold rank, nor even vanquish. Only one person, and that is you. A storm not even vanquish can stop. If such a calamity really comes, then how am I supposed to prepare myself? The Red Table, the Twilight's half, the Apostle of Aurora. But more than anything, the fact that you will become king. King. Me. I have failed, and now I exist only to return to the sea of unconsciousness. But I'm glad I was able to meet you for the last time. You failed. And by last, you mean? Who in the world are you? I am Ariake Subaru, the king of Aurora. I am you, the most powerful man in the world, who couldn't save the world and was defeated in the future. I can't tell you everything about the future, but I can give you some revelations. So, please. The world. My friends. My precious people. Don't lose them. X item, you have received Afterglow of Midnight Sun. Afterglow of Midnight Sun, unique item, a bracelet that allows you to glimpse into the memories of the deceased, King of Aurora. Reacts according to the disaster. Now, it's time to wake up. The first calamity will come. Goodbye, and I wish you luck. Mr. Subaru. What in the world is this? Three doors. Gold, silver, and copper. All at the same time. My precious people. Don't lose them. Calamity, pleasure to meet you. Ariake Subaru. The possessor of Vanquish. I am Safina, the king of gold. I am Ruin, the king of silver. I am Vorden, the king of red copper. The three of us offer our greetings to you, king of the next generation. Savior of divine blood. The eight calamities, first calamity. The three doors. The three of us offer our greetings to you, king of the next generation. So it wasn't a dream. That I spoke with the king of Aurora, my future self, in my sleep. When I woke up, I found myself wearing this bracelet, and so many detailed memories of the future flowed out of it. I know who these guys are and what they came here for. If the memory that begins from here on is true, I'm going to lose all my friends. Within the next 3 months. Subaru. Don't ever die. I'll leave Hirosaka to you. Mr. Subaru, I'm honored to have been able to serve you. Go, Subaru. I'll hold them off. Subaru. Subaru. Ariake Subaru. Mr. Ariake. Mr. Subaru. Ariake. Mr. Ariake. I'm sorry, Subaru. I'll leave the rest to you. Everyone keeps dying, entrusting their future to me. How stupid of you. King of Aurora. Did you really think you could win against me without the power of Vanquish? And yet, I lost. The world is ending. I couldn't save anyone. And I lost everything forever. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The world you all entrusted me with. I couldn't protect it. If I hadn't made a mistake back then. If I could go back to that day. Please. Anyone. Please. The King of Chaos used his last bit of power from the infinite galaxy of stars. I call upon the golden ratio to find. Thank you. I certainly received it. I will definitely protect everyone from the 8 calamities that will befall upon us. We are the kings who hold the largest territory in the world you call the underworld. The 3 kings. The kings who hold great power in the territory in the underworld. The most powerful goddess in the underworld who leads the invincible golden knights. Queen of the twilight, Safina. The divine beast of the order that rules over all beasts. Silvery 9 tails, Ruin. The chief of the nature spirits and the demi-human race that dwells the earth. No man's ruler, Warden. The top leaders of the underworld all came here to say hello to Subaru. No way, these guys. As mentioned earlier, we have recognized that you are the right person to become the next king. And you have done an excellent job in repelling the invasion of the Black faction. Therefore, Mr. Subaru going to the underworld. I knew it. Hey, wait ASEC, Safina. He's right, Safina. You promised not to run off. And we'd like to have a long talk with him, too. Subaru, in other words, you can call this headhunting. So why don't you cancel your contract with Vanquish and sign a new one with one of us 3, huh? To be frank, the vessel of your soul is unlike any other human beings. And as long as you team up with the right power, you will become the strongest in the world. By right, I mean if the strongest. All 3 of us are the strongest in the underworld. Meaning that we're all much stronger than Vanquish. You and the other players' objective is to protect the world from the threat of the gates, right? Well, it's the same for us who are presenting the doors. So you should just switch to another owner, worthy of your vessel and save more humans. Ruin, you son of bitch. Enough with your bullshit. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Screeching scissors. Shut the fuck up, Carrion. Ugh. Damn it. He put direct pressure onto my soul. You can't resist it now that you're in a human body, can you? So just shut up and listen. Now then, let's continue. We didn't come here only to tell you to switch owners. Instead, we're here to offer excellent conditions to excellent people such as yourself. Isn't that right, Safina? You damn petitioner. Well, no matter, let's continue our discussion. If you become my possessor, I will give you the spear that pierces all things, and the right to command the Golden Knights. If you become my possessor, I'll give you the bow of endless light and 100 high-ranking dragons. If you become my possessor, the axe of absolute destruction and the 20 forests inhibited by the great spirits are yours. I'm proud to say that all of these are indeed excellent deals. Now then, O child of the great soul, choose one of the doors in front of you and enter. Starting from here. Don't answer them, Subaru. Don't mess with me, you bastards. How dare you try to steal him so cunningly? You should switch to US because we're stronger than Lord Vanquish, you say. Don't make me laugh. You guys are just scared that Subaru will grow stronger and allow that person to be able to regain his power back. Carrion, as expected, his power is amazing. This is bad, this is murderous intent. You're really quite annoying. Carrion, enough. Subaru, you bastard. Don't you get it? This is a choice you can never revert. Meaning you're going to leave Lord Vanquish and become someone else's possessor. Are you okay with that? Of course I'm not okay with that. You're my kindred, so please read my mind, would you? I'm not going to team up with anyone other than Vanquish either. That's why, the King of Aurora shunned this temptation, making them retaliate. That choice isn't going to be enough to save everyone. You make it sound like we're trying to deceive dear Subaru. But I think this is a fair deal. So he has the right to choose, no. Chill, the Silver King. Regain his composure back. This Give me time to think. You don't want to play this. I don't believe you, you damn fox. Go die, idiot. Moron. You go die. You go die. We overlapped. Damn it, it can't be helped. I understand. I'm willing to switch if the deal is fair and the conditions are good. Subaru, you bastard. Mr. Subaru. But, if all three of you are so sure, why don't you make me believe in you more? Make you believe in us? If you want us to prove our strength, then now is. What I want you to prove is not your strength, but your conditions. If my soul is truly different from the rest, doesn't that mean there are some other kings who would want this? If that's so, then let me meet all of them. Maybe there's a king out there who'll give me a better deal, right? All of them. What are you? And besides, how are we? Soon, there should be a meeting held between all the kings in the underworld. That meeting, let me participate in it. This is the first step to a new destiny. How can a human being know about the meeting? Did Carrion tell him? Did Lord Vanquish tell him about it? If so, then how much and to what extent does he know? This little one is tricky. I will change our doomed fate. At the same time when Subaru received the Underworld Vanquished territory, Seats of the Souls, the Sea of Brilliance. The three kings, all assembled to meet Subaru. They took action earlier than I expected. But what concerns me is Subaru's behavior. Soon, there should be a meeting with all the kings in the underworld. That meeting, let me participate in it. Meaning there's no way he could have known about the meeting, so how on earth did he find out? Afterglow of midnight sun. This is Aurora. It's Subaru. Subaru. Did he finally wake up? You guys are too close. What about your training? We're taking a break now. But what kind of situation is this? There are 3 doors. The gold, given and copper rings, are coming to tell Subaru to end the contract with me and switch over to them. What the hell, that's amazing. As expected of Subaru. Don't be impressed. If Subaru really switches over, his connection with me will be severed. He'll also lose his kindred, and you guys will die. Die again. DDO your best, Subaru. Don't be tempted. But if he refuses, they'll probably retaliate. The 3 kings won't tolerate anyone who doesn't agree with them. And I heard that shiny old hag took some dangerous items from the treasure vault. How dangerous is it? It's an item called victim. When used on the ground, it'll obliterate everything within a radius of 70 kilometers from the hypocenter, potentially killing at least 10 million people. What's with that? Aren't the owners of the doors supposed to be an ally? If Subaru decides to choose our survival over them without knowing about the retaliation, that's definitely not okay. They're putting other people's lives before their own. Hey, Mr. Van. Mr. Van. Is Subaru going to be okay? Oh. Dunno. But it looks like he's got a helping hand. So I guess he'll be alright. Is that so? Maybe. Maybe. First calamity, the 3 doors, difficulty, contents, the 3 kings of the underworld are interested in you, and they are demanding that you break your contract with Vanquish and contract with one of them. If you refuse, there will be severe retaliation, but if you accept, there will be no future. You must defend your contract with Vanquish and avoid incurring the wrath of the 3 kings. The 3 doors. Success, you can take on the second disaster while maintaining the status quo. Fail, accept the proposal and break the contract with Vanquish. The skills inherited from Vanquish will disappear. Loss of kindreds. Death of Amamiya Sayaka and Hirasaka Renji. Enemies with Vanquish. Fail, B. Reject the proposal and face retaliation from the Three Kings. 50% of the Kanto region will disappear. More than 10 million people will die. Multiple deaths of strong players. Enemies with the THR. Whoa. What? An earthquake. At a meeting of highly prestigious kings. A mere human being like you wants to stand in the same line. That's right, whoever wants their hands on me can negotiate there. Isn't that fair? Headhunting from the Three Kings. My strategy here is to postpone that. So I'm not going to respond to them right away. Instead, I'm going to buy myself some time until the meeting of the kings. My opponent here is three of the most powerful beings of the underworld, impossible to defeat or neutralize. Moreover, the second calamity will come immediately after I make a choice. So this is the only way to avoid the first calamity and face the second calamity unscathed. But the problem is, how unpleasant. I didn't think that someone with such an extraordinary soul could be this arrogant. Even if I choose the postpone option, it'll still incur the wrath of the Three Kings. Forget it. Safina, let's just use that. Witness the wrath that is about to take place. And reap it until the day you die. That's victim, bomb/treasure, one of the rare items in the treasure vault of the Golden Country. Able to cause an explosion in proportion to the total amount of soul poured into it by its owner. The memory of the King of Aurora is setting off alarm signals. The victim, infused with the power of the Three Kings, explodes. That future will be repeated. Ariake Subaru. First of all, I'd like to commend you. This item is like a nuclear bomb in your world. If you foolishly reject our proposal, we intend to use this immediately. I know that. But I commend you for not being shallow, and for having the courage to negotiate with us. Therefore, for your attendance at this meeting, I might consider it. Hey! Safina, what are you? However, are you sure about this? Without the power, weapons, or armies that we have offered you, will you be able to survive the upcoming trial? Uploading 99/100%, it's coming. The Sky Clock, the update is about to finish. Wah! What the hell is this? The Sky Clock update has been completed. Please refer to the help window for more details of the adjustment. Important, a penalty will be applied due to the occurrence of less than 100 hours remaining before the update. Penal tie. Now then, Ariake Subaru. What will you do? That is still too early for all of you. You've got to be kidding me. No way. A penalty. Although it's the same memory that the bracelet had shown me. I didn't think it'd actually appear at the same time as the Three Kings. Second Calamity, 6+, Gate, Palladium Carnificus. Stage Palladium Carnificus difficulty remaining time 167:59:58, approximately 7 days, maximum number of invasions, 3 maximum number of participants, 10, cumulative, special rule, cannot be locked as a penalty, the early manifestation of the 6 gate has been imposed. 6. A gate that's 100 times more difficult than the 5. Let me give you a piece of advice. At the moment, it is impossible for all of us to clear that gate. The deadline is 1 week. But the King's meeting is in 2 weeks. We are able to immediately give you the power to clear that 6 gate. Now then, I will ask you once again. Are you sure? You want to go up against that Without signing a contract with any of us. So that's how it is. Safina's got a bad personality. Welp, just go ahead and say, help me, dear Subaru, there's no use for being stubborn, you know. No. I won't be needing any of your power this time. We're going to clear that gate on our own, without a single sacrifice. You guys can observe us, and then discuss it fair and square at the meeting. What in the world are you? Full ha 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 ha. I see. I'm beginning to feel curious about how on earth you're going to deal with that. Given how impossible it seems no matter how you think about it. You. It seems you are a much more interesting possessor than we thought. Very well. I will allow you to attend that meeting, and we'll leave it at that for today. I did it. I successfully avoided the first calamity. However, if you cannot accomplish whatever you just said, I will use victim. Don't forget that. Well, I guess that's fine. Ch1-1. Farewell. See you later, dear Sabari. No, hey, wait. That was a lot of pressure. Thank you for your hard work. But I'm glad we managed to make it out safely. Thanks, Saya. Pardon for my words, Mr. Subaru. But doesn't that mean we will have to clear the gate without any sacrifice? What, considering we were able to when we met him, I don't think it is possible. Ah. If it's about that, it's going to be all right. I know a player who can clear that gate. Breaking news. After 6 p.m. this afternoon, the largest gate in history has appeared at the Idabashi intersection in Tokyo. And is currently causing a commotion at the scene. Director Hizaki, from the Japan Player Federa, Ch1-1, has announced that this is the first gate with difficulty level 6 to have appeared in Japan. The director has also announced that he will assemble a party of top rankers and proceed to clear the gate as quickly as possible. The deadline to clear the gate is 1 week. First things first, I want you two to read my mind. Ha. You sure? The kindred and the master can communicate with each other through the connection of souls, with the permission of the master. Pardon me. This is. Don't mess with me. To think of that person. Lord Vanquish. Dying. I'll never accept that. Carrion. Damn it. Damn it. Subaru, you bastard. Even if it was just a memory from another future. I can't bear to see that scene. I'm sorry. Now I see how you knew about the Three Kings and the King's meeting. Do you have any idea about the place where I met with the future me? The sea of universal unconsciousness. The sea where one's ego disintegrates and one's soul returns to. It's not just in this world, it's the final destination for every soul in every possible world. But now that I think about it, doesn't that mean you dived in there while your soul was on the verge of disintegrating and then you came back to normal? That's so amazing I can't even understand it. What about the King of Aurora? Ah. He's the king of a really small country. And he's Lord Vanquish's. It's no good. I can't explain it to you 'cause of the protection. Well, anyway. If the future you was able to inherit that power, then I think it's safe to assume that the King of Aurora is on our side. There are 2 reasons why I want to attend the King's meeting. One is, to avoid the use of victim by the Three Kings. And the other one is to meet the King of Aurora and make him our ally. Hey, let me finish my sentence. I'm sorry that I had to show both of you such an unpleasant future. I couldn't save Taiga. I think this ending was inevitable. Since the day he stole your door, is that really it? Was there really no other way? Was that really the only way? I still don't know if the choice I made at that time was right or wrong. But Vanquish told me to dedicate my life to find the answer, and I think what he said was right. That's why I don't want to make the wrong choice this time. I don't want anyone else to die. So please, lend me your power. Of course, weak Mr. Subaru. My answer will always be the same. As long as this soul exists, I will accompany you and serve you wherever you go. Let us save this world from the calamity that is about to befall us. In order to be happy with everyone. Yup. Yeah. I was about to say that too. Thank you. The inevitable fate. This time. Okay. First of all, the second calamity, we're going to clear this gate without sacrificing a single person. Alright. Understood. I have to quickly explain the situation to Mr. Shikishima too. Whoa, I got so many calls. Subaru, don't contact him. Why? In this battle. Shikishima Rio incoming call. The gold ranks are not on our side. Subaru. Is he still asleep? He won't pick up. Carrion's explanation was something like this. The owners of the doors are able to capture every word and action of their possessors. Rio. Aren't you spending way too much money today? I'm worried. The Golden Knights who have a contract with Mr. Shikishima and the others are the subordinates of Safina the Gold King. Mr. Shikishima. Actually, here's the thing. Miss Safina, they're doing blah blah. What? Victim. Meaning that if we tell the others about the situation, the Gold King and her subordinates will know what we're planning. The same goes for silver and copper, so in other words. We can't tell the players about the situation nor ask them to cooperate with us. How troubling. This means the memories of the future are a secret between just the three of us. And Lord Vanquish. Miss Sayaka and that clumsy man too. Oh yeah, they can see us from there. Right. Well, cooperate with Lord Vanquish. Hey, Vanquish. Can you hear me? Hey, what the hell? When my next gate appears, let's have a talk. Hey. I'm going to level up and prevent the calamity from happening. So noisy. And if there's something you can do, please do so. This. Damn idiot. Hey, Subaru. Even if you don't scream, they can still hear you, you know. Because of you, Hirasaka's eardrums are crying, "It hurts, you stupid shit." I'm sorry. By the way, Mr. Subaru. Right now, we're on our way to the player who can clear the 6, right? Yup. But it's full of mountains as far as the eye can see. Yeah. Is there really some thing up ahead? The sea. Above the sky of Hitachi City, Ibaraki Prefecture. Underworld. The Sea of Brilliance. No matter how many of my guards there are no match for her. Fufufu. I think we're a better teacher than Carrion, don't you agree? Alright, Sayakai, you've passed. You go take a break for a little while and then we'll fight against each other till death. Oh, I'll beat you today for sure. No, I don't think that's possible. By the way, where's Mr. Van? If you're looking for him, he's with Hirasaka. At where that prisoner is. Cool. Just kill me. I won't kill you. I want you to be my sword master. Shut your mouth, you traitor. I want to be useful to my friends in the upcoming battle. So would you please train me? Ludwig. Ugh. Golden Country, Knight Commander Ludwig, captive. Second Calamity 6, Gate, Palladium Carnificus, difficulty, B+, contents, due to the penalty of the Sky Clock, the higher level, gate, has appeared earlier than usual. Please, clear the gate within 1 week without a single sacrifice. Palladium Carnificus, success, gain a new comrade. Getting closer to the truth of the world. Expand the red table. Fail, A, failed in clearing the 6 gate, death of all players who have participated. Underworld creatures from the 6 gate manifest to the Huma. Hitachi City, Ibaraki Prefecture. I like Dawn. Tsunemori Jinga/LV, 67, silver rank. When the sun rises, a new day will always begin. Skill usage confirmation is completed for today as well. Good morning. It's a pleasant morning, isn't it? Who? I'm Ariake Subaru, nice to meet you. Are you also a player? Yes. What were you doing here? My daily routine. I'm checking to see if my skills are properly activated or not. Check. Such a mysterious power like this is bound to suddenly misfire in times of need. Is that so? If you think about it, all these gates and skills are like something straight out of a fairy tale. I've been a player for 5 years now, but I still suspect that this is all just a dream. Dream. I think it'd be great if that were really the case. You. Is there something you want from me? You know about the appearance of the 6 gate, right? I'd like you to lend us your strength. Me? As a backup? Or a reconnaissance? No. I want you to be the main attacker and defeat one of the 3 bosses in the 6. No way. That's just impossible, no matter how you think about it. So that's the main attacker who is essential for clearing the 6, Subaru said. He doesn't really seem that way though. A main attacker for clearing the 6. Isn't that a gold rank's job? I don't know from where you heard about me, but you're overestimating me too much. I'm just an average silver rank who has never even beaten a 5 boss before. Let alone a 6. Excuse me. I apologize, but please, calm down. It's alright, you can do it. I shouldn't have calmed down. It's certainly impossible if you look at the current situation, but after you turn level 70, your next door will appear right in front of you. And the skill you'll get from there is effective for the 6. I don't believe you. Isn't it obvious? How could you possibly know that? And besides, are you really a player? You're becoming more suspicious by the moment. You can see I'm standing here using my skill, no? Even so, I find it hard to believe that you would have information on someone else's skill they haven't even obtained. I see. Then let's just do this. Please, join us to clear the 5 gate that will appear in the vicinity in 1 minute. You're increasing your demands. Once you level up and reach level 70, you'll know if what I'm saying is true or false, won't you? That is true. But, just as I thought. You're too suspicious. No way. What's so suspicious about me? You're the one who looks suspicious by wearing something like a paper bag on your head. I'm a masked player. I can't show my face. Not only do you know about the skill, you can even tell when a gate will appear. There's no way I'd believe you. Moreover, the population density is proportional to the number of 5. So there aren't many 5 gates outside of the metropolitan area. Breaking news: a 5 gate has appeared in Hitachi City, Ibaraki Prefecture. Players in the vicinity are advised to make a reserve before heading out to the gate. Reserving. Reserving. Do you believe me now? Well then, let's go. He's too suspicious. Is it a skill like foresight? More than that, even to the point of knowing the exact time and difficulty of a location more than 100 kilometers away. Suspicious. You're too suspicious, I tell you. Not really. You know. Not enough. Show me your player registration card and your ID. I'm also going to check if you're a member of the Federation or not. You'll check that far. I'm not being trusted enough. After I finish checking, I'll go with you to clear the 5. Thank you so much. What a strange guy. I don't even know myself why I decided to go with him. However, although he's behaving very naturally, I can sense an urgent desperation from him. And whatever his motives may be, this behavior probably stems from a hidden desperation. I still can't believe that I can be effective for A6. I'll understand once I go with him. Let me make one thing clear. I'm a very skeptical person, so I don't trust anyone easily. Therefore, I'll have to inspect you while we're clearing the gate. Yes. It's for the sake of believing me, right? I understand. Mr. Jinga, even though you're skeptical. Once you believe in someone, you'll even go through hell with that person. I knew it. This guy is suspicious. Why you? Isn't this the first time we've met? Why are you acting so familiar with me? I'm sorry. That was dangerous. I over-familiarized myself with him without thinking. Mr. Jinga, that's because you were my future self's last comrade. Tsunemori Oinga, 19 years old. A player who was only active in Ibaraki Prefecture. In the future of the King's attack, he was known as the man who came too late. He will blossom at level 70 as a user of the most powerful freezing skill. Let's go. Hitachi City, Ibaraki Prefecture. Beautiful. This is one of the best power spots, Anthem Park in the prefecture. And just when the autumn roses are in full bloom. The park is illuminated at night, making it even more beautiful. He really loves his hometown. I was the first to make a reservation, so we can go in right away. Is that okay? Yeah. I won't let those underworld creatures trample down this beauty. Stage Tower of Thorns difficulty remaining time 8113-23-11, approximately 338 days, the inside is full of roses, huh? Well. This one looks rather grotesque, though. Any flower would be beautiful if it's frozen. First skill, Glacial Spear. Freeze to the core. Second skill, Hoarfrost. I will destroy you thoroughly beyond any doubt. Third skill. Crystal Blade. You have leveled up. LV 67-LV 68. The goal is to reach level 70, right? Yes. My next door will also appear once I reach level 50. So I'm going to go all out. Right hand, Divine Chisel. Left hand, Black Katana Ignis. Oh. He's got nice moves, don't you think? I don't quite understand it, but he's very good. He's using his skills without waste, unlike the Golden Rank's instant kill style of fighting. So this is the fighting style of a silver rank veteran with 5 years of experience. Alright. Let's do this. Jump. You have defeated Flower Beast LV 53. Short Warp, and Withering. That is the sword which reflects the soul of Ariake Taiga. Black Katana Ignis. Black Katana Ignis, unique item, a black sword that embodies the power of Kakugeji through the soul of Ariake Taiga. Contains 2 effects. Effect Nigel Ignis, able to rapidly deteriorate anything it touches with black flames. Effect Fulgur allows the owner to teleport a short distance. Able to be used repeatedly, but the MP consumption doubles each time it is used. I must also be of service to Mr. Subaru. Saya. Due to the exchange of souls with Amamiya Sayaka during the battle against the Black Faction, she has reached even greater heights as a kindred. Blood Brute. Slamply Rum Play. Blood Brute, a unique skill engraved in Saya's soul. Summons a vampire-like creature under her control and makes them fight. Modifying them is also possible as skill level increases. Consume everything without exception. Everything that opposes Mr. Subaru. Miss Saya is quite skilled as well. Now then. Looks like you small fries are out of luck. I'm in such a bad mood I could die right now. Scatter, Corpse Fist. Absolute Void. Subaru and his comrades. All of them are perfectly competent people. You isn't the one with the eye patch, you, unusually strong. The more I look, the more I don't understand. If he has those strong comrades, then why did he bother to call out to me? Mr. Jinga. They're finally here. An enemy more superior than me. Black Rose Knight LV, 77. Glacial Spear. Derivation. Frost Javelin. Blade. So hard. Is it because of the shield that even the cold isn't getting through? Ugh. Phew, that was CLO. Skill, Black Wind. Ugh. Hoarfrost. Damn it. Everyone except the boss is starting to use their skills as if it were natural for them. Oh. A fair one-on-one fight. Like a knight. That means you've recognized me as a worthy opponent. But there's no way. Right? Hoarfrost. You were trying to distract me and then attack from behind, huh? I see. Black Rose Knight Subordinate LV, 50. Sorry, but I'm a very practical person. And I don't believe in things like chivalry, to begin with. Our fight is a fight for each other's survival. That's all there is to it. You have defeated Black Rose Knight Subordinate LV, 50. Come at me. Now it's finally fair and square, right? Just kidding. They're able to respond to a surprise attack. Be careful, Subaru. That guy's shield is Nigel Ignis. Hyper, speed deterioration. Black Wind. No way. I didn't know he could maneuver so quickly. This enemy is really strong. Divine Chisel. He's able to counterattack in no time. What are they, perverts? You're impressively strong. Come at me. Let's have a fair and square. Just kidding. Sorry, in our school, you've gotta be serious about this. Fair and square is prohibited. Sorry about that. What's with the just kidding just now? Don't copy me. Hoarfrost. Nice job, Mr. Jinga. Don't call me by my first name. For now, lend me a hand on crushing this guy, Subaru. Of course. You were the one who didn't understand tactics first, so don't blame us. Full power. Fourth skill. Divine Chisel. Chill Ballista. Mr. Jinga. Don't call me by my first name. Did you finally start trusting me a little bit? Humph. I'll put my trust in your strength for now. You have leveled up. Ariake Subaru LV, 48-LV, 51 Tsunomori Jinga LV, 68-LV, 70 Please, clear the door of trial. After you turn level 70, your next door will appear right in front of you. And the skill you'll get from there is effective for the 6. To think that my next door would really appear once I had reached level 70 just as you said. And that you are the rainbow deity everyone has been talking about recently. This is the second time you've proven yourself to be right after the gates appearance Ariake Subaru. How much, and to what extent, do you actually know? I know everything, Mr. Jinga. Even how your life ends. But the owner of Mr. Jinga's door is from the Silver Country. So they might pass the information to their king. I can't explain it to you right now. Yet you still want me to believe in you. Mr. Subaru. We have successfully cleared the area. Thanks. What's wrong, Carrion? It's boring to go on a rampage against these small fries. It seems like he's in a bad mood. The door. As expected, it's just as Mr. Subaru's memo rise indicate. This means the fate of the world is going to be determined by the skill this man is about to acquire. Mr. Jinga. I'm counting on you. I know. At the very least, the things you've said regarding the door and the gate. They were worth listening to. He doesn't want to say, I believe in you. Hee. What are you laughing about? Let me make this clear, I won't accompany you unless I acquire the skill that can clear the 6, okay? It's alright. You will definitely obtain it. Eyes filled with confidence, humph. Wait for a moment. Alright. Well then, I'll be going now too. Mr. Subaru. You seem a bit nervous. Yeah. Oh, right. You know the contents of the trial through your memories of the future, right? Feels like cheating. Is it a hard trial? Is it? I'll get going now. The sky's blue. This is a first. Long time no see. I've been waiting for you. Subaru. Sayaka. Amamiya Sayaka. She got caught up in my trial and lost her life. My very first comrade. All this time I've always wanted to meet her and say, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Thank you for being my comrade. And yet, now that she's right in front of me, the words won't come out. Why are you being so quiet, Subaru? Oh, right. What about Vanquish? Mr. Van. He said, it's better if you have some private time with your comrade, and went somewhere else. No. Why wouldn't he stay? He also said he'll come after the trial is over. So. You're really the one who'll be giving me the trial this time. Yup. Fight with me, Subaru. Just like when you fight against Master Carrion. Come at me with the intention to kill. Please. Because I'll do the same. Sayaka's trying to tell me something. Just like me. Okay. I got it. Thanks, Subaru. Gate bolt. So fast. Brilliant thunder. He disappeared. Fulgur. Ignis short distance warp. Thunderbolt. Curse blood. It's effective towards the soul. What's with that? That's so unfair. Nigel Ignis rapid deterioration. Divine chisel. Giga cloud. Sayaka. Let's become stronger together, Subaru. You've really become stronger. Youthful, isn't it? But still. I didn't expect you to train her so diligently. Keeleen. Humph. Not exactly. When I pierced through that young lad's heart, he cried and said, I want us to become stronger together. If she's willing to forgive me, then I want her to stay together again. I was merely curious about what the other person was like. It's fine if he's not the last one. It's fine even if he doesn't want to forgive me. And? How'd it go? Well, of course. Sayaka's great. There's so much room for improvement. What's more, her motivation is incredible. Oh. I see. That's a relief. This guy's really enthusiastic, huh? Good for you. Sayaka, young lad. Your wishes will come true. Wherever you are, both of you will become stronger together. I see. I guess I just barely lost. Nah, that was actually dangerous. Sayaka. Would you, alongside me? You're asking about preventing the calamity, right? Of course I will. I've already made a promise with you. I will never betray nor abandon you. Just like how you never gave up on my life. I'll always be your comrade until the moment this soul burns out. If you need anything, I can help. I don't know if I'll be reliable, though. Let's never betray nor abandon each other, how about that? Yeah. Thanks, Sayaka. Tsunemori Jinga, the Silver Trial. Owner of the Door Arcane of Ice Wings. So this is my new skill that's effective against the 6 boss. X skill. Ice 9. Thanks, Sayaka. Hey. Are you done? Whoa. Mr. Van. What about Master Kilim? He said he's leaving first. Now then. You've become stronger once again, Subaru. My power is synchronizing with yours. The day when I will regain even more power is near. And yet, I died in that future you've seen. Explain everything to me. We need a strategy. I'm BA. CK. 5-stage Tower of Thorns, everything's frozen. Mr. Subaru. Carrion. Saya. You're both safe. This is. You're late, Ariake. Mr. Jinga. Even though time flows extremely slowly inside the door. How long have you been relaxing there? You have defeated the boss. Perhaps it's just like you said. Ice 9. This new skill. As long as the conditions are met, it might be effective against the G. It's a terrifying skill. Boss Black Rose Mayland LV, 88, dead, clear Tower of Thorns difficulty clear time 19 minutes and 4 seconds remaining time April 7th, 8113 Tsunemori Jinga LV, 70-74. Tokyo. Idabashi intersection. 6 gate. In front of Palladium Carnificus. Hishizaki Ryuji LV, 61, silver rank. Happy Yamada Club, leader, Yamada Rokaru LV, 74, silver rank. Happy Yamada Club Yamada Cannon LV, 79, silver rank. Happy Yamada Club Carlos Jose Yamada LV, 71, silver rank. Udou Ryusei LV, 80, gold rank. You're all here. Shikishima Ryou LV, 82, gold rank. Both of you. Thank you for coming all the way here from afar. Just as I thought, the air in the city is bad. I shouldn't have come here. Naruze Akira LV, 72, gold rank, in charge of the rural area, West Japan. Mr. Naruze. Let's not do that, okay? Fushigami Mei LV, 70, gold rank, in charge of the rural area, East Japan. Shut up, Fushigami. And besides, I don't have any attention in protecting places of Tokyo where there's no Mr. Hirasaka. Mr. Shikishima, let's just quickly clear the gate and end this. This damn Hirasaka geek. Hear me out. This gate can't be locked due to a special rule, making US able to enter and exit freely. But unlike the usual gate, the enemies are already roaming around inside before we even enter. That means we can't send the reconnaissance department. So in other words, we're gonna go in with zero information. It's not that big of a deal, is it? It's 60 times more difficult, you know. We have to be fast. Yes. That's right. It's a little more difficult than this. And yet, this gate has a time limit of 1 week. So the more we delay we do, the more time we're losing. Or would you rather quit? You can't even fight properly yet. We could leave it to the government. But the reality is even with all the high-ranking players joining the army is short-handed and unable to deal with the current crisis. On top of that, the world cur. Ah, ouch. I should have punched you as soon as I got my limbs back. Ugh. You've just recovered and you already want to hit me? Miss Sakura, I appreciate your help. Kinokawa Sakura LV, 81, gold rank. Thanks to a repairer's skill that May brought from America, my limbs are completely back to normal. Serves you right. Akira, you be quiet for a bit. Serves you right UGH. What are we going to do about Miss Mia? In the meantime, I'm having her on standby in case one of the 6 attack team gets injured. Make sure to pay her the additional fee. I wanna go buy a bunch of figures in Akihabara so bad. Repairer Mia Hart LV, 73, gold rank, from the USA. Damn it. I came to Japan at the worst time possible. Still, it seems like the 6 has finally appeared in Japan too. Back in my homeland, the gold rank players, including me, went all out. It resulted in half of US dying in the end. I wonder how many people will be able to survive here. Oh. Additional sacrifices have arrived. Subaru. You. Do you know how many times I've tried to call you? I'm so sorry. I had something urgent to do. Subaru. If I recall correctly, he's the Rainbow player. But why is he here? Well, it's fine. So, can you participate in the strategy as well? I don't want to say it. He's gonna be mad for sure. But I'll do my best for the sake of humanity. What's wrong? I'm sorry, Mr. Shikishima. About clearing the 6. Can you leave it to me and my comrades alone? Because it'll probably be impossible for all of you. Hey. How can you say that towards Japan's top players? Wait a second, Subaru. What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. I don't get interesting. So, you're saying that you're stronger than US gold ranks? And that you would be better off without US? Mr. Naruze. No, that's not what I'm trying to. That's right. Listen carefully, you pipsqueak. Karun. You're just gonna be a hindrance to Subaru. So back off before you get hurt. Carry on. You. Why do you have Mr. Hirasaka's face? I'm going to kill you. Ah. You wanna go? Mr. Subaru, I'm counting on you. Why? So you're that fake Hirasaka's ally? I'm going to kill you as well. Skill, Golden Armory. Yeah. Hey, Akira. We're still outside the gate, you know. Die. Mr. Naruz is one of the first men who will die in this strategy. I'm sorry for hitting you so hard. And losing him will put us in a situation. I can't let you go any further than this. I'd never dare to think I'd be better off without you. But we can't afford to lose you all. So instead, we'll be the ones going. Mr. Naruz, please, sleep for a while. Mr. Naruz. Please, sleep for a while. WH. What the hell is he doing? Subaru. You. What do you think you're doing? You bastards. Wait, Miss Saya. Mr. Carrion. Just for a moment. Mr. Naruz was about to use his skill in the middle of the city, so I stopped him. He's a very strong person. And because he was so angry, he wouldn't have listened to me. So I decided to hit him with the intention of knocking him out in one blow. I was about to do that as well after waiting for 0.5 seconds. But you seem to know Akira quite well, even though this is your first time meeting him. Is that an answer you've prepared in advance? Subaru. Answer my question. The one right there is Tsunemori Jinga. A silver rank specialized in ice skills, right? He even has information about someone like me. The fact that you're bringing him here means that you've formed a party with a clear synergy in mind. There's something you know about this gate, right? As expected, I can't fool him. Yes. There's no way Subaru would betray us. So that means. Is that something you can't tell us? I can't believe he could figure that out just from this brief exchange. No, yes. This just proves how much he believes in me. Is this the reason why he didn't answer my phone call at all? It's clear that Subaru knows something and is trying to take action. Of course, we wouldn't betray Subaru either. So perhaps the reason why he doesn't want to tell us is they got involved with the underworlders. Hey, it's not my fault. Subaru. Let me ask you one more thing. Can't we really be of any help to you? Mr. Shikishima. No, the number of attempts we have to challenge this gate is 3. So, this will be the only time we're entering alone. There are multiple bosses we have to defeat by challenging it in 3 attempts, he's understood most of it. Everyone, put your weapons down. I'll leave this one to Subaru. Are there any objections? What are you acting cocky for? If you're fine with it, then I'm fine as well. We also won't complain if the boss says so. I haven't fully understood the conversation, but as long as the seniors are okay with it. If Miss Kinokawa's okay with it, then I'm fine as well, of course. I'm counting on you, Subaru. Why yes. Congratulations on your full recovery. Don't mess with me. Mr. Naruz. Akira. Are you all crazy? How can you believe what this person says so easily? That's because this guy has always risked his life to fight for the sake of his friends. I'll be going for a while. Always winning. Cursed blood. Akira. The punishment for activating the skill within the city will be dropped if you were stopped midway. Step back. Mr. Shikishima. Subaru. Go. Yes. What's with the hot wind? So hot. Ariake Subaru. I won't acknowledge you. Mr. Naruz, let's have a talk once I come back. I'm sorry for hitting you. Only 4 people went in the 6. Are you guys crazy? Miss Mia, please, calm down. You gotta be kidding me. 30 gold ranks went in and 15 of them died in LA. How can you just let your comrades die in vain? That place is a real hell, you know. Difficulty 6, Palladium Carnificus, is divided in 3 areas. Third area, inside the palace, audience chamber. Second area, open space, obelisk of the fallen hero. First area, garden, flame gloriette, gate, starting point. First area. Garden. Flame gloriette. The minimum temperature is 290 degrees Celsius. The boundary between the first and second area. Open spaces entrance. The heat source that can turn first area into a fiery hell. First area's boss, fiery lambda. The hero devourer that can emit light waves. Second area's boss, radiant dragon Carcinus. Under these conditions, they can't enter the first and second areas. Because next month is when the antithesis domain is released. And making even a single mistake could lead to great disasters. Ariake, what? Remember the memories of the emperor, executed by him called King of Aurora. This is a memory of a human in the first area of the second gate. That should never have happened. Predicament, hell. The lava has begun to erupt and the ash has begun to rain down. The fire obscures the eyes, and the ash chokes them. A baptism of 300 degrees Celsius. What a crazy temperature. It's too hot to even breathe. Aha. That explains how the scene played out. If he was the only one who could withstand this, then the situation isn't actually that bad. An absolute skill. A skill that will naturally be capable. Shikishima. You're the commander. Make the decision. I know that. Subaru. Yes. Blood mold. A dome made of blood. I can breathe. My skill converts MP into blood, so I can withstand the external heat a little bit. Even this much is AP appreciated. With this, we can manage to breathe. However, the blood starts evaporating from the moment I release it. It may last about an hour or so if I don't participate in combat. I hope the area is small. To think that the environment itself is out to kill us. Boss. What are we gonna do now? For now, let's focus on healing ourselves. Hishizaki. Yes. Everyone, please, come to me so I can heal your burns. What? My skin feels good. My temperature is rising, I'm fine. Why? Even though it's so hot. Why am I trembling? Alert from above. 1 minute has passed since the incident. Injuries are. Boss area fiery lambda invasion. The temperature went up just by him approaching us. This heat isn't something from the area's environment. The heat source of this ridiculous temperature is actually his body heat. The heat is so intense, it turned the area into hell. Just from his body heat. This is a whole different level compared to the S. Without Suwaru's kill, even survival is precarious. Currently, both offensive and defensive capabilities are severely lacking as well. And so, Shikishima Ryu made the optimal decision as quickly as possible. Sulfur rain. Attack. Let's retreat. Retreat. But the number of attempts we can challenge this gate is 3. It's a precious try, but with Subaru holed up in the dome, there's no other choice but to retreat and try again. Understood. Who's going to be last? Me. I'll maintain the blood dome until everyone escapes. All right. All members retreat. Sorry about this. I'm counting on you. Yes. Weak. Well, perhaps this is what it's like to barely be able to catch your breath here. Don't do it. Your levels aren't sufficient enough. A wonderful skill, but it seems to be a physical type. It's not effective against me. Now, Kinokawa. You. How dare you kill me? 68 pounds carronades, 6 volleys. Ha ha ha. Stop it. Kinokawa. You. There's more where that came from. Golden chain. Derivation. Domination. All of you. Don't you understand what retreat means? If you all die, I'll be the only one left, you morons. But since he's pursuing us, someone has to stay behind. Everyone. Please, just hurry up and get out of here. Akira. Mr. Narose. Good grief. They're good seniors, aren't they? We can't afford to fight without them in the battles ahead. You too, Ariake Subaru. I need this guy for a rematch. Mr. Narose. Let me say this first. Don't you dare come back. I thought about what Mr. Hirasaka would do in this situation. I'm sure this is exactly what that person would do. That's why, I'll be the one to remain here. Fifth skill, Hecatoncure. Hecatoncure LV, 1 able to summon 1 Master's Arm for every 10% of total MP consumption and strength depend on skill level. At LV 10, only 1% of the MP is needed to summon 1. Up to a maximum of 100 arms. If I consider combining it with Armory, it looks like 8 arms is the limit. First skill, Golden Armory. I admire your spirit. My name is Fiery Lambda, Narose Akira. Let us fight, Akira. I will go all out with the utmost respect. Mr. Narose. Go, Ariake Subaru. You have to defeat this guy. I'm counting on you. The first assault on the Palladium Garnificus. 3 dead, 1 heavily injured. The defeat of Fiery Lambda was finally accomplished with 2 more casualties in the second assault. And so. Back to the world as we know it. 1 minute since we entered. The same time as in my memory. He's coming. 4 guests. Now then, Fiery Lambda. This time, I'm going to get through you in one go, without sacrificing any of my comrades. Fiery Lambda. Spirit Razor level, unknown. Within the B, his hand-to-hand skills are also buffed by a fire attack skill. And he also permanently possesses 3 abilities such as Flame Immunity, Crazed Impulse, Physical Resistance, and Divine Resistance. Being bored inside the daily routine is to play with the Dragon of Light. Ha 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 ha. You damn giant snake. Today is the day I will burn you to the ground. Good grief. How many times do I have to fight you until you're satisfied? Wait, Fiery, it seems that we have an intruder. Oh. Indeed, I can feel it. To think they can stay alive in my area for more than 10 seconds. Our match is on pause. It's been a while since I've caught some prey from the outside world. I'll be right back. I want to play with the Intrud as well, so I'm looking forward to you being defeated. Ha! Such a thing won't happen. Instead, why don't you fight against him inside? Darn battle maniac. Fight with him. There's no meaning to a battle where you know who will lose. Third area, Audience Chamber. Third area boss, former commander of the Golden Knights, Demon Beast Slayer, Iluk. 290 degrees Celsius of hell. So this is the 6th world, huh? It doesn't feel uncomfortable at all, though. Blood armor, heat resistant specifications. The complete heat resistance gear created by Subaru. From his previous armor's defeat. It can constantly circulate blood internally at all times, cooling the armor and cutting off the heat. That way, it keeps the internal temperature constant and cools the air around for breathing. Jinga's armor was created by Risaya. I used a spacesuit as the reference. But regardless of its performance, the MP efficiency is the worst. If we don't defeat the boss in 10 minutes, our suits will self-destruct and will die. In 10 minutes? Is this okay? We don't need 10 minutes. If we can't settle this within 3 minutes, then it's our loss. Our opponent is far more superior, and we only have one chance. The battle will be done in an instant. That instant. It all depends on my skill. Everyone. The temperature inside the suit is rising. Please, increase the blood flow to cool it down. Oh. That means 1 minute since we've entered. The same timing as my memory. He's coming. Mr. Jinga, please, refrain from using your MP until I give you the signal. Alright. What pressure? I've already heard about it from Subaru, but the real thing is beyond comparison. Just as I expected, there's no chance for me to win using a borrowed body. However, that's exactly the reason why we came up with a plan. Now then, let's do this just like we planned, Subaru. Are they planning something? Very well then. Show me your power. Mr. Lambda. Please, wait a moment. Please, don't attack us. You are indeed the fiery Lambda, correct? Greetings. O great warrior from the land of red copper. What is the matter with you people? Although we are indeed currently in the human world, we are actually people who are originally from the underworld. Lie. To you. Please, I'd like you to hear us. Since we have brought useful information for you. Information. Yes. Regarding your siblings. Mr. Kelim and Mr. Delta. We have found out their whereabouts. About my brothers. Alright. We got him. 12 hours ago 9 a.m., that's all for the memory of the first 6 battle experienced by the King of Aurora. An enemy that can instantly kill even the gold ranks. How should we deal with it? Yeah. That's why I've come up with an. Wait, Subaru. What the fuck do you mean by that? Carry on. Answer me. Why weren't we in that first battle you told us, huh? That's, let me guess. You didn't take us with you because you were afraid of Sayaka and Hirasaka's bodies getting hurt. Am I wrong? You fucking bastard. Mr. Carrion. Listen to me, Subaru. Kindreds aren't here to be coddled. The same goes for Sayaka and Hirasaka. You gotta believe and have faith in us more. Are we not your comrades? I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Alright, use me. I've fought against him in the underworld before. I'll kill that bastard. No matter what kind of method I have to use. You. Hot. Is it true that my brothers are still alive? As expected, they always take the bait when it's regarding their siblings. Either way, it's convenient that they're approaching us on their own. My apologies, Mr. Lambda, with your great powers, our bodies will meet away. What? Ugh. I'm gonna die. I will lower the temperature now. Don't die. How about that? Oh. So refreshing. What a compassionate person you are. This guy's really into it. Anyway, with this. So, Where are my brothers? Are they both AL right? We've sealed off the distance between US and the scorching heat. Yes. They're in good health. All that's left to do is. That person carries the message he has received from both of them. Although this person has no fighting ability, he possesses a skill that can show one's memories to anyone they touch. Therefore, please, let him touch your body. So you can see the message he has received from both of them directly. Touching me using a skill. Ice 9. The skill that has been given to Tsunemori Jinga contains very strict Kindi tie-ins such as range, 5 cm, and 100% MP consumption. It's alright. There's no need to worry. It is a forbidden technique that ensures death upon contact. Now then. If you'll excuse me. The time when he was frozen in the silver trial. This is my new skill that's effective against the GDS. Tell me, Arcane. What in the world is this skill? Ch1-196. Owner of the Door Ice Wing Arcane. Perhaps this is a good opportunity to be able to speak without protection, by interpreting it as explaining your skill. Thousands of years ago, according to your terms, a certain problem occurred in the underworld. I see. A storytelling just started out of nowhere. The king of the once wasteland of steel was killed by a single revolutionary. A revolutionary. Is this story going to take a while? He united the remnants of many small countries destroyed by the great countries, and became a king who posed an immediate threat to the great countries. I am Vanquish. Capable of everything, life and death as well as your past and future. The Blade of the Rainbow, heralding the arrival of a new era. The power of Vanquish 6 and the kings, who accompanied him was overwhelming, causing the rulers of the great countries to tremble. A rainbow, wait, Arcane. What have you been trying to tell me since earlier? Ice 9 is an ultimate skill I created by the command of the Silver King to annihilate Vanquish. It is the ultimate masterpiece designed to completely exterminate the conquerors, surpassing even death. Be careful, Jinga. You must never use this skill outside the gate. Because your world will perish if you do so. I'm going to give it a try, Arcane. Against this overwhelming monster, the 6 boss. To test whether your ultimate masterpiece will stand a chance or not, well then. If you'll excuse me. Wait, tell me, where are they? You are lying through your mouth. Why is there a need for using a skill? There is a map in his memory. Therefore I think it is better to see it directly rather than to relay it verbally. I'm starting to be bothered by the lack of hesitation in your speech. You resemble the ones who killed US in the underworld. They were weaker than US at first, but they grew stronger with techniques that could even rival those superior to US. I remember it now. I underestimated them and was treacherously defeated against my will. By the detestable Vanquish. Along with his kindreds. Good grief. He managed to remember it through the anger he felt from when he died. This is as far as we go. Hey, paper bag. Paper bag. We're going to perform a bluff only once. Don't you dare fail. Fulgur. He's fast. Teleportation. They're not retreating but instead closing in on a close combat. Against me, a mass of fiery heat. How foolish. The instinct of a warrior to kill the enemy as fast as possible led Lambda to make a mistake. Being maneuvered from behind, and trying to kill Carrion with one move. He realized that in trying to kill both Carrion and Subaru in a single move, he inadvertently fell 2 steps behind. From that point on, regardless of his actions, Subaru's attack will definitely be 10 milliseconds earlier than his. And on top of that is another miscalculation. An unexpected presence of an individual who should never have been there. The existence of a formidable adversary who has killed him in the underworld. The skilled combatant, carrion. Blood mold. Curse blood. Corpse fist. Desecration. Burial void. Curse and impact. This is the skill of the superior killers. You bastards are of the rainbow combat, as I thought. Landing a blow in exchange for their own body. It was indeed a magnificent feat to stop my movement even for an instant. However, it's not powerful enough. With this level of attack, no matter how many times you try, I will not be defeated. Now, it's my turn to make a move. I will burn everything to ashes without any trace. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity both of them risked their lives to create. I won't let it go to waste. Take this. Ice 9. Savior of divine blood, draw out 0.00000001% to become the strongest. Animated glitched scans high, please feel free to join us. We're not drowning in work or anything, haha. Also, what you heard about that dominatrix? Totally a lie. Credits raw provider out Phylax translator Milan proofreader Halo redrawer Airfon typesetter Airfon quality checker Rogan support the series when it becomes available in your country. Take this. Ice 9. It got him. This freezing skill is the real deal. So this is their trump card. What a shame, though. List of acquired resistance: flame immunity, freezing immunity, explosion immunity, physical resistance, divine resistance, toxin resistance. How pathetic. Ice 9 is not a freezing skill. Ag. Why? Why am I freezing? There is no way a freezing skill can affect me. What in the? I bet you don't understand. Paper bag. There's a certain skill called petrify cation. There are various methods for activate this skill, such as through eye contact, physical touch, etc. It can literally turn their targets into stone. Ice 9 is not about freezing but rather an application of petrification. A transformation skill that can turn their target into ice. Impossible to prevent even with freezing resistance. Once you burn it, the ice will melt away and turn into water alongside your body. This is bad. This skill has an inherent and superior means of stopping even the flames I emitted. It will pursue you and every single element that constitutes you until complete obliteration. Ice 9 won't let you escape. This is bad. There's no way to break through this skill. I was sealed inside the door for the sin of creating this skill. Because it was too powerful. I have no attachments to the secular world. However, it's regrettable to see the fruit of my research, akin to my children, being wiped out. Jinga. My dear possessor. Please, show the ultimate power of Ice 9 on my behalf. I'm glad it worked. I'm sure Arcane would be happy too. Farewell. Fiery Lambda. Mr. Jinga. You fools. I've finally grasped the nature of your skill. Turn me into ice, you said. As long as my remaining will doesn't shatter. It won't matter. Do not underestimate this fiery lambda. Burn to ashes. I should say the same to you. Don't underestimate Ice 9. It's a skill labeled as the ultimate masterpiece by someone as stubborn and skeptical as I am, you know. There's no escaping it. Stop talking, paper bag. Mr. Subaru. Mr. Carrion. I'll leave it to you. I'll cut him down to death. A mere humane. Corpse fist. Sky fall. Divine chisel. Curse blood. How dare you? 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 Blood mold. Corpse fist. Deadman Springer. Is this the end? To be defeated by those who deceived me using my brothers. I'm sorry for using Kilim and Delta against you. But I truly do know where they are. Once you're released from the gate, aim for the Sea of Brilliance. The two of them are there. Good grief. Whether I should believe you or not this time. I'm hesitant. You have defeated the boss. Don't let your guard down, Subaru. Those guys have a resurrection skill. Storm Parousia LV-5 The God of Weather's limited skill. Able to revive one's life with 5% of max HP upon death. Requires 240 days to reuse. No, it's alright. Ha. The resurrection skill, Storm Parousia, has been cancelled by the additional effect of Ice 9. That skill. It even has a resurrection prevention feature. That's way too murderous. It's a completely lethal skill that allows no chance for resurrection once it's set in motion. Ice 9 won't let you escape. You have defeated the boss. Oh my. How unexpected. To think that Fiery would be defeated. Second area, Obelisk of the Fallen Hero. Boss Radiant Dragon Carcinus. A giant can fall from the sting of a venomous insect. I suppose. I underestimate the weak and I might face the same fate as Fiery. Hm. The regret of being unable to cross the area. I hope you all return quickly. The moment you intrude upon my area, I will annihilate all of you with the largest lightwave you have ever seen. Hey. What are you guys doing? Waiting for Subaru and the others, of course. We are worried. It's cramped inside the tent. I'm preparing myself for injured people. You guys. It's only been 5 minutes since we entered. You say that, but I can see you also haven't moved from there ever since. Shut up. Well, anyway. We don't know how much time it will take for them to clear. So taking a break is also a part of our job to prepare for unforeseen circumstances. Behind you, behind you. AH? We're back. Subaru. 6 Gate, Palladium Carnificus, First Area, Flame Chloriette, Clear Time, 2 minutes 47 seconds. Ariake Subaru Level 51-63 Huh. Why's everyone here? Tsunemori Jinga Level 74-79. You're back so soon. What happened? Was there an unexpected situation? Excuse me, do you have a paper bag? I can lend you a hat. Thank you. I don't think you should hide your face. Only in Tokyo would you be indifferent if I revealed my face. Is everyone okay? There. Doesn't seem to be any injury. Are you blind or what? Kindreds are unable to level up until they switch with their main body, aka Hirasaka, in Carrion's case. Ariake Subaru. You were that quick to flee and return in just 5 minutes. Despite all that bragging. Because of you, we lost one valuable attempt. Go, Ariake Subaru. You have to defeat this guy. I'm counting on you. Mr. Narose. I did it. Just like you said, Mr. Narose. He's suddenly crying. I didn't let Mr. Narose's sacrifice go to waste. Sacrifice? I'm not dead, you know. Don't talk with someone who doesn't have the memories, idiot. Ugh. Oh. You're right. Just look at him, he looks scared of you. I agree. Subaru is a disgusting man. Hey, don't you think he's weird? I didn't mean it that far though. Wait. Just now. Did you say you did it? Yes. Please, heal this part. Okay. The 6 bosses. We've killed one of them. We barely made it though. This damn big liar. It's a boss with 10 times the power of AS. There's no way that's possible. Important, regarding the punishment, one boss of the Palladium Carnificus has been defeated, leaving 2 remaining. They really did it. Who are you people? We're a team of future kings. As expected, I still can't believe this. Everyone's well aware of the strength of the S-bosses. But no matter how I think about it, I can't believe you guys were able to defeat the 6th boss in 5 minutes. Even if there were 6 gold ranks with US, it would still be impossible. It was pretty much a close victory this time. We completely relied on Mr. Jinga's skill to defeat it. Do you have such a strong skill? It's like you'll get an instant death upon contact. What's with that? So strong. But this is good news. As long as we form a party with you at the center, we can defeat the remaining 2 as well, right? I'm so glad. Here I was wondering what should we do about the 6x. That. I don't think it's possible. Why is that? As I said just now, Ice 9 my skill can only activate upon contact. But the second boss is a dragon that can emit light waves in all directions, so I think I'll be wiped out before I can get close. What the hell kind of game? It's a crazy game that no one could clear before. It's more like the game is just hard. In other words, for the next battle, we have no choice but to engage in a direct, long-range battle against a boss with at least 10 times the power of A6X. I see. Then we're counting on you, Shikishima. I'm sure you can do it. There's no way I can do it, you idiots. Don't count on me. You guys are really. The problem isn't Carcinus, but rather, the one beyond that. We have to secure a method to deal with a look. Subaru. Is there a chance of winning? Yes, a very slim chance. Alright. I'm handing over the authority to command to you. Select personnel and issue orders. If you need anything, tell US. We will obey all of it. Hey. Are you serious? To a newcomer who has been a player for just a little over a month. The overly cautious Shikishima. To trust someone to that extent. I understand. Ariake Subaru will take over the authority to command from Mr. Shikishima. Oh. Ariake Subaru. I sensed his extraordinary aura from the first time we met. But I didn't expect Shikishima to hand over command to him so soon. You look kind of happy. Of course, I am. We've been fighting relentlessly for 8 years. Always waiting. For those who will shine next, haven't we? I will issue the first order. The 6th gate appeared yesterday, Wednesday, at 6:15 p.m. 15 hours have passed and it's currently Thursday, 9:23 a.m. The deadline for clearing the gate is in 6 days and 9 hours. And so, until next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Let's disband for the time being. Gya ha ha ha. You're laughing too much, Carrion. That's because when you said disband, the looks on their faces were just hilarious. No, I didn't mean it as go home. I mean, I want you all to level up by Tuesday. You should have said that in the first place. Do I actually suck at conveying things? You suck. You indeed suck. Each person has their pros and cons. I'm so bad to the point even Saya can't back me up. I should study more. So, Subaru. You ordered the others to level up. But what's the point of us going to prison? Player-exclusive prison Panopticon, a facility designed and built by multiple players using their skills, incorporating traps and other structures, serving both as an anti-skill architectural detection center and as a penitentiary. It accommodates approximately 300 inmates. Get out. You have a visitor. The Rainbow player has something to speak with you. Prison Warden Ch1-196 Black Faction Subleader, Kiryu Ise. Player Exclusive Prison. Panopticon. Main Entrance. You're Ariake Subaru, correct? I've heard about you from Mr. Shikishima. I'm Q, the warden here. I know it might sound like a strange name, but due to the nature of my profession, it's prudent to hide my identity concealed because I often attract resentment. I get that. The term panopticon is a coined word that means to see everything. It was devised and put into practical use by utilitarian thinkers in the 18th century to enable a small number of personnel to monitor a large number of prisoners. Due to the lack of personnel capable of capturing the players, this method was adopted and has continued till this day. Oh. I'm also using my skill to seal Kiryu Ise's power, whom you're about to meet. Fiddle Stamp able to bestow various effects by applying sealing wax to the target. The effects are distinguishable by color. So you can rest assured, as I can easily subdue them if they go on a rampage. Derivation Crimson Seal seals the target's skill and reduces their abilities to that of an average person. Isn't that a very strong skill? I think so too. Unfortunately, my stats aren't increasing. Because the owner of my door is quite an old man. Trial Content, massage the shoulders of the owner 10,000 times. Owner of the door, Great Alchemist Zola, is dinner not ready yet? Grandpa, you just ate ITERLAR, don't you remember? There are various owners out there, huh? In clearing gates, I might be a hindrance. But here, I can be of use. Now then. This is the visitation room. The time limit is 30 minutes, and the exchange of items is not allowed. No objections, right? No. Please, proceed. Ariake Subaru. Ariake Taiga's stepbrother. The players are supposed to be fully focused on dealing with the 6, but... Did you come here to hear about your brother? Kiryu Ise. The Black Faction sub-leader defeated by Mr. Hirasaka. It looks like he was treated using a recovery skill. Warp Edge. I met Mr. Kiryu during the 6th calamity. After the Great Earthquake occurred. I couldn't bear watching Mr. Kiryu at that moment. Those who have nothing, gate, difficulty as the ghost ship of madness. Damn it. That damn Subaru. Please, get yourself up to level 90 and come back, he said. First skill, Golden Bullet. Captain Nemo LV, 78. Does he have any idea how tough it is to level up? After LV 80. Third skill, Ephemeral Flare. These guys aren't gonna add any value to me at all. It's hard to level up even among the 5 unless you aim for the strong ones. And even if you did, it's still difficult in a different sense. 'Cause there's a chance you'll probably die. Second skill, Golden Wall. Difficulty within the same tier, for 5x, there are only bosses, but the difficulty is 10 to 15 times higher than the upper tier of 4 with a very low chance of occurrence. Will obtain items upon victory. Upper tier, 10 times the difficulty of the upper tier of 4. Middle tier, 5 times the difficulty of the upper tier of 4. Lower tier, 2 to 3 times the difficulty of the upper tier of 4. Now then, what should we do? Third skill, Night Fence. Alright, stop with the blabbing. Third skill, Killer Vessel. Besides, you who gave him the authority to command, right? That's true, but... Derivation. Depth charge. Hey. The boss is here. Ma-me. Boss Giganto Mermaid LV-90. Name. Shiver. Got you. I won't let you. Fourth skill, Penetrator. First skill derivation, Dominate Anchor. Ma. Me, E. You have defeated the boss. Yay. It's my win. Don't be stupid. My damage was higher. Mine was definitely higher. No way, mine's way. You have leveled up. Kinokawa Sakura LV, 81-LV, 82 Shikishima Ryou LV, 82-LV, 83. Well, whatever. We leveled up anyway. Alright. Let's do the next one. This isn't good. If those two team up, there won't be anything left for US. Ha. Is it over? They were fighting OFF screen the whole time. Happy Yamada Club, don't tell me it was an all-out victory. How about we act separately? Or rather, let's separate those two. They're having too much fun in sync. Besides, there's also a stubborn one who's been going solo since the beginning. Gate difficulty S Cabbage Field. You have leveled up. LV 72-LV 73. Ha. The boss has appeared. Boss Halfa Stork LV 80 this presence. At least S on the middle tier or higher. I'm grateful. Fifth skill, Hecatonkir. Let's do this. I will never lose to Ariake Subaru. Please, lend me your power. Renji. Mr. Hirasaka. Mr. Hirasaka, did you get a cold? You gotta be in top shape, or Mr. Van will get mad at you, you know. After all, the next strategy is an all-out war. I hope Subaru also managed to persuade him as well. Do you mean Mr. Kiryu? That. What are you protecting the world for? Hirasaka. Might be a bit difficult. I refuse. I won't help you in clearing that gate. The visitation is over. Mr. Kiryu. When my wife and child were killed, the world didn't do anything for me. I no longer see any value in this world. Nor do I have any desire to do something. So just let me be. That's wrong. You don't mean that. In truth. You still have hope toward this world. You can still make it in time. Mr. Kiryu. Hey, did you know? I heard they're here too. So. How to manage your answer guaranteed for people. EX Black Faction Himino Yumino, maybe they're inviting him to clear the G gate. AH. You're talking about being able to go outside. I wish I could fight with them too. No way, you're weak. What did you say? Don't you want to go outside too? HM. Not interested. Reward of life. It's been around 4 hours since we left Panopticon. The atmosphere feels so heavy. Damn it. I should have just fallen asleep. I didn't think no one would talk at all for 4 hours straight. Subaru. He talked. Where are you taking me? Don't tell me. Is it to the place of the murderer who killed my wife and child? No. Do you want revenge? That thought did come to my mind. But I realized that doing so won't bring my wife and child back. You. Do you really think I can help you in clearing that gate? Yes. Yes. Kiryu Ise. Even though his wife and child were brutally murdered, proper justice wasn't given because the culprit was a minor. Towards the company, humanity, and the world, he felt an overwhelming sense of despair. Just what kind of negotiation do you intend to have with such a man, Subaru? I don't have a family either. Really? So what? It's not affecting him. But I have a lot of people I love, so I'm going to protect them no matter the cost. Just as expected, it's not affecting him at all. A man who doesn't even have any hint of revenge in his heart. How are you going to make him move, Subaru? Niigata Prefecture Ekigo Plain, Panopticon, Tokyo. Subaru, this place is Akasaka FC. It's the soccer team my son belonged to. Wah. Papa. Thanks for the lunch box. I'll definitely score a goal today, so please, watch me. You got it. Be sure not to get hurt. Be sure not to get hurt. Seiichi. I say. How about a cold tea? Thank you. Thank you. Emmy. For always being with me. Subaru. You're such a cruel person. Why? Why did you bring him here? Not yet. What? Uncle. Seiichi's dad. Seiichi's dad. Huh? Is something the matter? Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been a while since Seiichi's funeral. Kiryu Seiichi's dad. Seiichi has always been with us, even until now. We've always been running on the pitch together. That's right. He's always here with us. There's going to be a match next month. Please, come and we'll win it together with Seiichi. Seiichi, I heard you got accepted as one of the regulars. Are you having fun playing soccer? Yup. It's super fun. Well, it's not like I'm super strong, but it's nice to have a bunch of friends. Be sure to come and Papa. Once again. The future has changed a little bit. The sixth calamity immediately after the Great Earthquake. I met Mr. Kiryu, who had returned to Tokyo after the prison collapsed. Those shoes are. I went to the soccer team's field, where my son used to play. Everyone died. My son's photo was still in the locker room. All this time. They didn't forget about my son at all. And yet. Ariake Subaru. What? Just what on earth was I doing? The tears today aren't the same ones as that times. I'm really glad. Yeah. You're right. Please, come and watch our practice. Mr. Kiryu. Please, lend us your power. Please, protect this world together with us. For those kids. I want to leave behind a world where they can still play soccer. Ariake, you're quite the con man. You know how to grasp the depths of people's hearts. How unfair. I will help you, but in one condition. Yes. I'll make sure you can attend next month's match and support them. Thank you. With Mr. Kiryu joining us, the final team for clearing the 6 stars is now complete. We're going to hold a briefing before we enter the gate. Karien and Saya's EXP points will also be passed on to Machika and Sayaka. Therefore they won't go to waste. Mr. Jinga and Mr. Kiryu, please, open at least one more door. Because that skill will determine the outcome of our battle. Let's put all of our strengths in line. To beat the 6-star boss. 6 days later. Tuesday, October 31st, the day of the final battle. Tuesday 12:07 p.m. 6 hours until the breakthrough. I've done everything I could. All that's left is to believe in Subaru. Incoming call. Hizaki, director, that old hag. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hizaki, director. Ha. Television. Why me? It can't be helped. News about Hirasaka's death hasn't been announced to the public yet. I'm going to pick you up right now, so go change in the car. Hey, you. Get in the car. Wait a minute. Are you serious? No. There's a kidnapper. Abductor. Wearing creepy glasses. I demand human rights for kindreds too. What about Ariake? Still in the gate. We will handle the meeting with the gold ranks ourselves. Ariake. Having spent these few days together, I've come to realize that that guy is abnormal. You mean his behavior? You want to die, paperbag? No, his mental strength. Gate, difficulty S forbidden zone of giant beasts boss Mugen Ikuhana LV.88. We players recover from all injuries by leveling up. However, that only applies to the physical body. Meaning that there's no way to avoid mental exhaustion. No matter the player, as the battle continues, their energy and discernment will eventually dry up. Therefore making them unable to escape death. But that guy is different. During these past 6 days, when we were taking turns leveling up, that guy participated in clearing dungeons without taking a break. And still continues to do so. I've figured out why that guy, who's only been a player for a short time, is able to compete against the top players. Ariake Subaru. That guy is a monster. You have defeated the boss. You have leveled up. Ariake Subaru LV.90, fastest record in human history. I managed to make it in time. All that's left is... You're late, Subaru. I've been waiting for you. Now, it's time to finish you off. Hirasaka. No, Carrion, huh? If you make fun of me, I'm gonna kill you. Who's that? Naru's Akira. He tried to kill Carrion at first sight, so we tied him up and laid him down. You damn BXXXXX. I'm gonna tearing XXXXU and XXXXU. Should I close your mouth too? On the day of the operation, they're recording this for TV. And even catching it from a helicopter. There's nothing we can do about it. There's something called accountability, tie for explanation, after all. A 6th gate suddenly appeared right after the incident with the Black Faction, so the world's feeling uneasy right now. Mr. Hirasaka, Mr. Hikita, thank you so much. After the commercial break, we will delve into the secrets of the new leader of the Japan players community, Savior, Ariake Subaru. New leader of the Japan player community? Ariake is. After beating the S-class, Subaru's popularity and recognition have skyrocketed. Well, no. That's actually correct. Without his strategy, we couldn't have defeated Fiery Lambda. Hey. It's been 18 hours. It's the meeting time Ariake suggested. So where on earth is he? It's an underworld creature. The player failed to clear the stage. Ha. At this kind of time. Let's go. Hey. It's fine, you guys don't need to do anything. What? Are you sure? Of course. Mr. Subaru is already on his way. Damn it. I'm late. Moreover, why is there an underworld creature here? What is this timing? Hey. That's enough. A player? That person is Ariake Subaru. It's Ariake Subaru. We're saved. A 4X boss, huh? Perfect for a test drive. Divine chisel. A against that big underworld creature. An instant kill. Amazing. As expected of the savior Ariake Subaru. Phew. That was an excellent job. Mr. Subaru. Looks like Mr. Savior is very popular now. Please, stop that. Ha 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 ha. How dare you come late? Ugh, that hurts. I'm sorry. You're all set, right? Of course. Now, let's all come back alive this time as well. Please, take a look. The assault team led by player Ariake is about to enter the 6th gate. What kind of difficulties are awaiting them inside? Everyone. Let us all pray for their safe return. Humph. So this is the 6. And that's the Radiant Dragon. This part of the area is still safe. Area bosses fundamentally cannot cross beyond their own area including their attacks. So let's continue advancing forward until we reach the boundary between the first and second AR. You've come, humans. It's faster than in my memory. You bastard. How are you in my area? Albion. You. Bastard. You weren't naturally in existence on par with us from the very beginning, but one that governs the entire stage. Where are you going? Using this strike against the intruders will leave no trace of them. This presence. Impossible. You're still alive. Goo, but how? The 6th gate, Palladium Carnificus, stage boss. Demon Beast Slayer, Illic. Thank you. Mr. Kiryu. No worries. If the opponent is a swordsman, they're easy prey for me. Crest of Interruption can stop anything that touches its pattern for 1 second without fail. Just a single second. However, due to Illic's slashing attack being fast enough to vanish within 1 second, Kiryu Isei's deployment is the optimal defense strategy in this battle. I had my own expectations, but he's really a freaking monster. So this is the 6th boss. With one skill, he turned the ground into pieces of dice. If you weren't here, Kiryu, we might have been totally wiped out. Shikishima. Kiryu Issei LV 83 did Ariake know right away that we would be fighting the night? What makes you think that? The Crest of Interruption can't defend against light or gaseous attacks. If the opponent was the Radiant Dragon, then there should be no point in bringing me along. It feels more like a foresight rather than a prediction. Just what on earth does he know, and what is he thinking? Mr. Kishima, we will move forward as planned. Alright, leave the support to us. Final assault, close-range attack team Ariake Subaru LV 90. Carrion LV 85, potential level. Saya LV 40, potential level. Tsunemori Jinga LV 86. Fushigami Mei LV 88. Sushi Subaru's familiar. I'm counting on you, Sushi. Nya. Flinch. Skill, Antivision. Well, let's put off thinking about Subaru's true intentions for later, shall we? All we can do for now is believe in him. Final assault, long-range attack team. Kinokawa Sakura LV 91 long-range team, Narozakira LV 90. Attack. Shikishima Ryou LV 92. 7th skill Imperial Control simultaneous activation of 1st, 5th, and 6th skills. Hey, wait a second. What on earth is that skill? Are Subaru and the others gonna be okay? Imperial Control, LV-1 in exchange for continuously consuming MP, all skills effects, power, and accuracy increase by 10%, making it possible to use multiple skills simultaneously. This technique. One of them is Raging Slash. You gotta be kidding me. Are stages even something you can cut through? Is everyone okay? Thanks, Undo. I seriously thought I was going to die. It would be bad if we lost sight of him. We wouldn't know which direction the slash will come from. It's okay. I can see him. Clairvoyance. It shows him the burden of all the others within a radius of 1 kilometer, but this is bad. He's coming towards us. It's the slash that fills the entire space. Albion. We'll stop it together, Kiryu. Udo-u Ryusei LV-90. Understood. Crest of Interruption, 4th skill. Golden Rampart. The stage became vertical. Ariake. What on earth is happening? Naya. I'll do your best, Sushi. Damn it. Illich's movements and actions are much faster than in my memory. There are more of them than the first time. Watch out. Incoming slashes. The stage returned to normal, but... damn it. He's making a whole mess. Those idiots. Don't tell me. Udo-u. Kiryu. Are you guys okay? What are you doing, Shikishima? Keep providing support for Ariake and the others. We have to make sure they safely reach the boss without fail. I believe in Ariake, and I'm curious as to who he actually is because he gave me just the perfect reason to keep on living. Come on, Shikishima. Don't worry. My eyes have already captured that. Subaru and the others have reached the boss. Kiryu. You've done your job. Humph. This is just the beginning. Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. Let's go. Saya. Carrion. Yes. Alright, then. I'll leave the rest to you. Pranavarpas. Mr. Hirasaka. And. Who? Flying Dragon Slash. Nice to meet you. Senior. Nice to meet you, Senior. I'm Hirasaka Renji. The possessor of the Golden Knight Commander Ludwig. Lud. N.G. Akich. Thunder, Bolt. Anamiya Sayaka and Hirasaka Keiji have inherited the EXP points of Saya and Carrion thanks to Pranavarpas. Cough. Mr. Hirasaka. Sorry, did you get hurt? I thought I was going to die. So sorry. I forgot these earrings would boost my lightning skill. But just like the information we got, it looks like long-range attacks can only slow him down. Belshirac able to block 95% of damage from shooting skills. Alright then, Mr. Hirasaka. I'll be taking on the supporting role this time. Amamiya Sayaka LV 86. Sure. I'm counting on you. Hirasaka Renji LV 97. Ms. Fushigami. Mr. Jinga. Let's go as well. Ariake, you. Are you seriously planning to join them? As expected of a former knight commander. A majestic sword that swims powerfully like a whale. Even without using both Itoil and Imperial Radiance, it still wouldn't be enough. If I were alone, that is. This is not a contest. Demon Beast Slayer, Illic. I will defeat you. 6 days ago Underworld, Seats of the Souls, the Sea of Brilliance. Long story short. In the world of the Aurora King, we failed in clearing the 6th gate. As expected, it wasn't possible. The loss we feared in the battle against Lambda was too great, so we spent too much time and leveling up ourselves. Awake Subaru. As a result, Illic, who killed Carcinus, was released outside due to time expiration. His sword flashed across Tokyo, resulting in a vast number of casualties. Within my memory. In order to protect the city, Mr. Udou and Ms. Kinokawa. Where are you going, Hirasaka? I will request guidance from Ludwig once again. No matter what, I have to make her train me. Ludwig. I will help you. If your next opponent is the Demon Beast Slayer, then I will train you to destroy that person, even if it means I have to defy my own country. I will not hold back. Even if you break. I will not care. So prepare yourself. That's exactly what I want. Please, take care of me. Still, with my strength alone, I cannot match Illic. So I'll have my comrades make up for what I'm lacking. 3rd skill. Lick my heel. 5th skill. Iceberg Squeeze. Albion. Double-headed Slash. Corpse Fist. Divine Chisel. Fulgur. Mr. Hirasaka. Now. Fall of the Phoenix Dragon's Impact Demonbane. Stagger. Ch1 Breaker TL/N. Ch1 is a mythical creature that appears in Chinese mythology. Amazing. So that's how the battle of the strongest player looks. Or rather. Perhaps. We've already won. Nope, not yet. He's gonna wake up soon. It's probably trying to lure us to do a follow-up attack. UWAH. But I guess this is an opportunity. Subaru, I'm going to the front too. Soul Governess, iron with kindreds only. Got it. I'll support you. All right. Everyone, it's time to shine. The 8th Thunder God summoning. 8-colored Thunder God. This is. That light, could it be? Akira. What are you doing? Let's go. It's time to meet our leader. In order to defeat the Golden Knight Commander, you must first destroy the armor. Our armor not only can reduce attack by half, but also gradually restores HP simply by wearing it. It is a valuable item and a treasure. What? That's so unfair, don't say that. Moreover, the Demon Beast Slayer has the highest HP among all the past commanders, making him inevitably strong in long-term battles. Which will naturally lead to an intense short-term primarily focused on fierce attacks. And so, we must first completely destroy the armor. After that, Renji, you have to use the strongest techniques I've bestowed upon you. Combine Warp Edge with Imperial Radiance and deliver a powerful strike. Make sure to be careful with your remaining MP. 80% of maximum MP is required to use Warp Edge. So right after the fierce attacks, we have to either deliver a one-hit blow or engage in an intense short-term battle, I'm planning on providing basic support. But if I can, I'll take care of breaking the armor. I'm skilled at launching fierce attacks, after all. You're the disciple of the Thunder God. Indeed. No one can surpass you in terms of speed. Skill, the 8 gods summoning L right. Everyone, let's go. Yay! Bring it. So that's Ms. Sayaka's skill. Mode, 8-colored thunder god LV2. While in state of half-thunder god transformation, Amamiya Sayaka is able to summon the 8 thunder gods. Half-thunder god transformation 1. Adds thunder damage, large, 2. Immunity to stun 3. Speed increases by 1000% 4. Receives 30% less damage 5. Attack damage reduced by 60%. Disadvantages: during this state, an enormous amount of MP will continuously be consumed and cannot be deactivated until all MP is depleted. 8-colored thunder god. The current duration of Amamiya Sayaka's state is approximate. Remaining 10 seconds. Let's go, Demon Beast Slayer. Midnight. 00:04:67. 00:06:88. 00:11:95. 18 minutes and 33 seconds. 00:66:71. 01S02S89. 1 hour 13 minutes and 22 seconds. 1 second has passed. Unbelievable. Subskill Hawkeye able to zoom in vision up to 100 times. A basic skill shared among the Golden Knights. To think she could go head-to-head with the 6 boss. She's incredibly powerful. Mr. Ariake, who on earth is she? Amamiya Sayaka. She's my very first comrade. You. It seems that we have good compatibility. So meaning that means you're an idiot. I will zap you with electricity, you scoundrels. Master Carrion. Who is this person? I am Thunder Kilim. In accordance with my pact with Vanquish, I will train you as well. Currently the underworld, the Sea of Brilliance. What is this? Are you watching Sayaka's fight? Oh. What's this? You seem delighted. In reality, Amamiya Sayaka's growth is truly impressive enough to astonish even Kilim. However, her enemy is from the Golden Country, who have borne the title of the strongest. Meaning that he won't be easily dealt with. Ugh. If I hadn't used this skill, I would have died. Even with a 60% damage reduction, his attack is still so powerful. This guy is really strong. But Subaru's trump card is to be used sparingly for the next calamity, as per Mr. Van's instructions. So I can't rely on Subaru. Imperial Radiance, currently active. All abilities plus 145% MP 578, 196/696, 513, 83% remaining, Ms. Sayaka. I'm counting on you. To ensure victory in the next battle. We have to defeat this enemy by ourselves. Amamiya Sayaka. Mr. Hirasaka. I leave the rest to you. We made it in time. Thank you, Ms. Sayaka. Warp Edge. Warp Edge LV-10 able to warp the slash along with the blade to any location within a 10 km radius. Launching an attack determined by attack power, level 81. The attack range varies based on the target size. Consumes 80% of maximum MP. Armor destruction from Amamiya Sayaka and Hirasaka Renji's strongest blow. Those present in that moment, as well as those observing from the underworld, were all certain of the victory. However, how dare you, bastards? What is the meaning of all this? I was merely fulfilling my duty. Golden Knight Commander, at that time, Illick. This is a royal command, Commander. Vice Commander, at that time, Ludwig. Your aggression is abnormal. If this goes on, you will eventually destroy the Silver Country. What the king desires is peace. What do you mean by peace? Whether they are civilians or soldiers, we have to kill them until they are extinct. It seems that it is futile to say anything more. Execute the punishment. Wait. Don't tell me. Were you the one who suggested my execution? You have taken too many lives, elder brother. Not only enemies but even allies who opposed the massacre. Killing those who disobey is a natural thing to do. I won't stand to be executed for such a thing. My best friend was among those you have killed. And yet you dare say it's a natural thing? I can no longer accept you as my dear brother. Die, demon beast slayer. It's working. Mr. Hirasaka, finish him. Fifth skill, Imperial Radiance. Wow. What on earth is this power? Imperial Radiance LV, 10 all abilities and skill effects plus 160% few, I see. So I was betrayed by my own country, and was sent down to the gate. His consciousness. You bastard, you said that you are Ludwig's possessor, correct? That means the plan of the door that Master spoke of has been carried out. Still, even if that's the case, I never expected you to send your own possessor. Ha. Ha ha ha. How pathetic of you, little sister. Your plans have come to naught. By the way, you bastards. Do you know how those sealed in the gate are able to return to the underworld? Firstly, is to be killed by the possessors. This is actually not a good thing. As our soul is damaged and our rank decreases, we will be forced to return to the underworld. Ms. Sayaka. Secondly, kill a possessor that possesses a certain level of strength. This, on the contrary, allows one to return to the underworld after absorbing the soul of a possessor. Your level up and principles are the same. So if I had to choose, I would undoubtedly choose you. Isn't that right? Crimson Cloak, a cloak that increases one's attack power by 100% at the cost of having one's defense power. With Imperial Radiance and Crimson Cloak combined, Ilik's attack power is currently 360%. Additionally, he'll be able to reach max boost on the next strike. Slayer of all beasts LV, 8A skill exclusive only to demon beast slayers. Imperial Radiance and Crimson Cloak increases one's attack power. The attack power will be increased by 5-fold. Ariake. Please, run away. If we get hit by that technique, we'll probably be blown away alongside the stage. I didn't expect him to regain his consciousness. The operation has failed. We have to retreat. What do you plan on doing? You have my gratitude, humans. Thanks to all of you, I've become even stronger and I am now able to return to the underworld, where I can tear apart my sister, who killed me into pieces. As a token of gratitude, prepare to die by my ultimate technique. 18th, final, skill True Dragon Slayer Sword. At the same moment the ultimate technique was being used. Soul, conversations was being held between Subaru, Sayaka and Hirasaka. Abort the operation. We have no choice but to change our strategy. Both of you, please, step back. I'll be the one to defeat him. Subaru. But Subaru. If we use our trump card here. Are you sure? We'll be able to defeat the Silver King in the third calamity? I don't know. But even so, it's better than losing my friends now. Subaru. He's only prioritizing our lives right now. What should I do? Wait, Subaru. Can you feel it? There's one. Something we can use besides the trump card. What? My arms are paralyzed. Naya. Just in the nick of time, I guess. It's been a while, Hirasaka. Crest of interruption. Naya. Mr. Kiryu. Sushi. You idiot, don't come here. Wah. What's the use if you're the one getting paralyzed? Nice to meet you, Demon Beast Slayer. You may not be able to see it, but you're currently surrounded by my skill. I'm sorry, but I'm going to shut you out completely. Ah. So you were the one who stopped Albion. My MP is almost depleted, and this bluff won't be able to last long. Shikishima, Subaru. If you're going to do something, do it quickly. Subaru. Mr. Shikishima. The enemy is being stopped by Kiryu right now. So tell us what we can do. There's one. Something we can still do, using that. Something we can do. Subaru's mind starts to run wild. Thinking of the only possibility of defeating Aluk while keeping the trump card for the battle against the Silver King. Mr. Shikishima, Mr. Narose. I have a favor to ask both of you. Please. Become my kindreds. Right here. Right now. Alright, do it now. Passive skill Blood Usurper Compound Type Skill. All skills have been unlocked. LV, 20 Parivara LV, 35 Prana Varpas LV, 50 Rakta Sanana Rakta Sanana. Rakta Sanana, passive skill Blood Usurper Compound Type Skill. All skills have been unlocked. LV, 20 Parivara LV, 35 Prana Varpas LV, 50 Rakta Sanana after reaching level 50. Subaru obtained the skill, Rakta Sanana, which can transform a living being into one's kindred. Rakta Sanana, unlike Parivara, which requires a bond equals connection through the soul, the ability to transform an individual into a kindred is possible only with the individual's consent. However, Mr. Narose, are you truly okay with this? By okay, you mean about me being your kindred aka subordinate? Well, in terms of form. I will never acknowledge you. I will never lose to Subaru. No matter what. So I don't care about that, just do it quickly. Please, turn on the TV. I heard that Mr. Hirasaka will appear on TV today. You might be the savior, Mr. Narose Akira. It has been a while. How have you been? I'm doing well. I heard you have moved to a place with a better environment. I'll come. If I can save Mr. Hirasaka, I'm willing to give up everything I have. Approximately 1 second. I see. An invisible immobilization skill. So it's currently wrapped around me. And the fact that there was no attack during that opening means that these people have run out of options. Naya. Perhaps they are waiting for some thing, but, what nonsense. He's activa-ting them using stones. Just as I thought, IT doesn't selectively immobilize specific targets. Instead, IT just stops anything it touches indiscriminately. To think he could understand my skill's characteristics in such a short time. 15th skill. Slide edge. 16th skill, scrape edge. Crest of interruption. This is. The duration of that skill is at most 1 second. Instead, scrape edge resides in the current location and is continuously activated. For 20 seconds. Nya. 1 down. How dare you? Don't push yourself. I'm fully aware that all of you are running out of MP, so go ahead and die. 15th skill. Slide edge. What was that? Hit. HM. Just as Subaru said, shooting skills seem to work just fine. Second skill, golden rifle, mount curse blood. Fire. What is this? Curse. It's not piercing through me, but it's eroding my soul. Shikishima. Mr. Hirasaka. Naruz. I'm sorry for intruding on your mind without permission. You don't have any MP anymore, right? So please, use my weapons. First skill, Golden Armory. Mount, Curse Attribute. The characteristics of an individual who has become a Ch1-196 is to be able to add Curse Blood into their skills. In other words, Cursed Blood bomb among the weapons that are stored in Naruz Akira's Golden Armory have acquired the ability to directly erode the opponent's soul. Cursed Blood Curves. Subaru. You really made them into kindreds. The transformation of the living into kindreds was a bitter decision for Subaru. Once turned into kindreds, Shikishima and Naruz cannot be resurrected through Parikara, even if they were to die in the future. Don't worry about it, Subaru. This is the result of weighing the risks. You did the right thing. You were able to share your memories of the future with us too. Sorry for burdening you alone until now. Leave the rest to us. These bastards. How could they pull off an attack coordination without any discussions or signals? It's as if they are one living thing. The benefits that come with having thousands of and diverse skills amongst my followers. How of ER? A complete coordination through soul conversation. Don't underestimate me. Ku. That sniper. He's been preventing me from using my attack. Our way of thinking is similar, you know. It's better to crush the enemy's attacks than to defend. So don't expect to unleash a finishing move just yet. Right? Kiryu. Impossible. There's no way he could survive a direct hit from scrape edge. Right before the enemy's skill made contact, Ariake's familiar kept expanding its volume and managed to completely block it. Sorry, but I can't afford to die here. We'll win it together with Seiichi. I still have plans that I can't afford to miss. You, bastards. What on earth? Are you? We're Ariake Subaru's kindred. You have defeated the boss. Savior of Divine Blood, draw out 0.0000001% to become the strongest, animated glitched scans credits raw provider Autolax translator million proofreader Halo redrawer Airfon typesetter Airfon quality checker Rogan High, please feel free to join us. We're not drowning in work or anything, haha. Also, what you heard about that dominatrix? Totally a lie. Support the series when it becomes available in your country. How dare you? I need to regain my soul again in the underworld. No. You can no longer come back to the underworld. Renji. After you finish delivering the final blow, use this dagger. What is this? The name of this dagger is Amnesia. A soul that's destroyed in a gate is able to return to the underworld. But this dagger can break that cycle and bury them in the universal unconsciousness. The final destination of one's soul, and the place where Subaru met the King of Aurora. Ludwig, that's. Please. For the sake and dignity of my friends, comrades, and the several 100,000 souls that were slaughtered by him. My elder brother, please, annihilate the demon beast slayer, for me. What's happening? This. The sensation of not being connected to anything. Amnesia, dagger/treasure, one of the rare items stored in the treasury of the Golden Country. able to return the soul to the universal unconsciousness. Its effect only triggers when the target's HP reaches 0. My soul is crumbling. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. I can't feel anything. It can't be. Am I really going to die? No. With this, the regrets of countless people will finally be lifted. Is it true that you defeated the Iron Dragon of the Silver Country? I hope I can become like you one day. Farewell, dear brother. I, too, will someday go there. Ha dash. It's finally over. I used up all of my power. Mar Hirasaka. Is it really over now? Yes. It was all thanks to you, Narose. You've really become a reliable man. I see. So you want to help Hirasaka Renji in successfully using Gitoil. Right, boy? That is a commendable mindset. Narose Akira's owner of the Door, Golden Knight, Magic Sword, Delcane. I too trained myself to become the strongest swordsman, but unable to achieve it, I switched to becoming a magic swordsman. By not hesitating to use any means, I managed to become one of the 7 strongest knights. No matter the method. That is what aspiration is all about. Today, I feel like I've come a little closer to the star again. Is everyone okay? Shikishima. Yo. Hello. Alright, let's go home. Okay. That's it. Even though they finally had a reunion after such a fierce battle. The seniors are so cool. Hey, Naruse. Let's go. Oh. Everyone is coming back. We somehow managed to deal with the second one. From the administration, this message is visible only to you. Sharing with others is not allowed. Intervention by your kindreds into the system has been acknowledged. The soul of the stage boss has disappeared. Therefore it will not be converted into EXP points. Intervening in this manner is not recommended. Every occurrence of such incidents deeply troubles us. Players, please, make sure to play in the correct manner. Yes, no, yes. Do you really understand it? Just as I thought, the future is happening faster. Quest completed. 30 minutes until the underworld disappears. Please. Evacuate through the gate. Breaking news. It is currently 6:15 p.m. The team led by Ariake Subaru has successfully cleared the G gate. At the scene, Idabashi intersection, a large crowd has gathered to witness the collapse of the gate, causing significant congestion. This time, I focused on commanding only. So this victory was all thanks to the team members. From now on. I couldn't contribute much. We players will continue to protect everyone from the underworld creatures. Even at the cost of our lives. Mr. Ariake. Mr. Hirasaka and Mr. Shikishima, please look over here. Please, here as well. Hirasaka didn't feel nervous, and it seems like this guy didn't either. Well, I guess that's not the only thing similar between them. Shikishima, I'll be going back to the Sea of Brilliance now. I still need to get even more strong in order to protect everyone's lives. Yeah. Until next time, then. Yeah. Ha. That bastard. Why the fuck would he go back now? Carrion. So by now, he meant right now. That freaking idiot. Mr. Hirasaka. Mr. Shikishima. I'm gonna punch him the next time I see him. I think I'll head back after paying a. Is that okay? I feel like we're missing someone. You're going home? Yeah. Ariake's request in clearing the 6 is done, so my role is over now. I didn't contribute much in the end, but I guess I did my best as a silver rank. Ha. I guess we're the same then. Mr. Kiryu. Thank you for your hard work. I'm sure Ariake will fulfill his promise to you. You. It seems like you believe in Ariake Subaru too. No, not at all. Hitachi City, Ibaraki Prefecture. Difficulty 6, Gate, successfully cleared. What a long week. Well, IT was kind of interesting. Savior. Ariake Subaru, huh? A door. Why now? Jinga. Arcane. Hello, hello. I've been waiting for you, dear Jinga. How about we have a little talk for a sec? Silver King, Silvery Nine Tails, Ruin. I want you to help me with something. Hello, hello. I've been waiting for you, dear Jinga. I want you to help me with something. The next day, November ist, former, Player Federation Headquarters. 6-Gate Success Appreciation Party. Alright then, once again. T/N, Shibaku finally gets his main chapter. Good work in clearing the 6-Gate. Tsunemori Jinga refused to participate in the party. Sorry, I went home. It is far away, so. Kiryu Ise has been sent back to prison. Received permission to watch the match. See you later, Amake. Mr. Shikishima, you're drinking juice, huh? Didn't expect that even if we drink alcohol, the drink will decompose quickly anyway, so there's no point. Everyone who's drinking is just in the mood right now. Sayaka, you visited your parents' house yesterday, right? Yup, I even stayed there. Everyone cried, so it was kind of overwhelming. But they were happy I got to participate in clearing the 6-Gate. Subaru, you still got time, right? Yes, I'm meeting with Mr. Jinga later at 6 p.m. Tsunemori Jinga today. Sorry for disturbing you late at night. I have something I'd like to discuss with you. Do you have time tomorrow? Read 1:03 a.m. Alright, where and when? 1:04 a.m. I'll come to your place. How about we meet at Hitachi Station at 6 p.m. Read 1:04 a.m. Understood. Don't be late, Subaru. 1:05 a.m. I see. Alright then, Subaru. You. Go buy a house. House. You've become too famous now. The lobby at the business hotel you're currently staying at is extremely crowded. The accommodation fees have also skyrocketed, and it turned into a platinum ticket now. Whether it's an apartment or a house, just buy it and move in right away. Living in a nice place. Just because you've gained some orbital fame, it's necessary. 'Cause if you stay in a normal place, you'll disrupt your surroundings. Our house is something you can quickly buy just like that. I'll lend you a hand. So, until then. Use Hirasaka's house in the meantime. So spacious. Subaru. You're so surprised that you're being too honest right now, you know. How many prefabs are there in this place? I don't know for sure, but I think it's around 70 superscript 220 prefabs. How much is it for school credit? You know so much. You count so quickly. So, me. Here. Until you find another house. I asked him through my soul, he said it's okay to use it. I see. I didn't think it would be like this. I wonder if we'll get used to this place. Mr. Narose was also really mad. When the hell are you living in Mr. Hirakata's house? I am sorry, do you want to come as well? There's no way I would enter my favorite's house, you freaking idiot. Yes. I'm sorry. I apologize. Take a photo of it. Why yes, definitely. Take a photo. Take a photo. Hey, Subaru. I'll give you the key, so go outside. I still have time, though. Are all of these home appliances clean? I heard that Mr. Hirakata still dislikes them with his bare hands. That's why he wears gloves. Just go ahead and take a good look around. At the city you protected. This is the peace we protected. The tragedy that occurred in the future of Aurora King. We managed to prevent it. This train station is really pretty. You came at the right time. Thank you for your hard work. Mr. Jinga. I thought I was finally free after we finished clearing the 6th gate. But I got called in again the next day. I didn't want to meet the person I spent a lot of intense time with for a while. Is that so? Because I'll get tired eventually. So, what did you want to discuss? About that, Mr. Jinga. Next week, do you want to go with me until we reach the underworld? Underworld. By underworld, you mean that enemy of humanity? Enemy, well yes, I guess you could say that. A lot of things happened, and I need to participate in the King's meeting. King's meeting? Participate? You. First things first, what are kings? Do they even exist? They do, and there's also a meeting. You. Do you even realize that you're making a statement that will shock the whole world right now? Nobody has any detailed information about the underworld, you know. But of course, nobody has been there. And now, you're. Yes, that's why I thought maybe we could go together. It's like you're trying to invite me on a domestic trip. I can't keep up with this conversation at all. And besides, how are you planning on getting to the underworld? I just need to wait for the other side to contact me. Well, I've gotten used to you saying absurd things out of the blue by now, but why would you invite me, who's merely a silver rank? Don't you have many comrades who are much stronger than me? Of course, I will bring the others with me eventually, but I can tell. There will inevitably come a time when Mr. Jinga's power will be needed again in the future. That's why. Would you officially become my comrade? After I go back from the underworld, I plan to make a team and I want you to become one of the members. Even though the team doesn't have applications nor a name yet. As for the motto, I will never betray or abandon my friends. That will be our motto. How does that sound? Ever since I first met you, I couldn't bring myself to trust you, who chose me to clear the 6th gate. It's alright, you can do it. You'll know what I'm saying later. Don't worry, won't you? I shouldn't have gained power. However, that is true. Your decision was correct. Ice 9, there's no escaping it. And with your strategy, we were able to clear the gate. I'm sure that you must possess a mysterious power. I still can't even believe in my own power, but Subaru. I will believe in you, who believed in me. Thank you. Mr. Jinga. Ice 9. Goodbye, dear Subaru. Dear Subaru, you've become significantly more dangerous in just a few days. Defeating that fiery lambda in just a few minutes. And you even managed to defeat the demon beast slayer with only your kindreds. That gold and red copper may be cautious, but I'm different. If left alone, there's a possibility Vanquish will return completely. The threat must be nipped in the bud. Ice 9, your formidable soul is precious, but I'll have you die nonetheless. Goodbye, dear Subaru, Silver King Kin Skill, Soul-Taining Hex Spirit. concealing the subdivided soul called bunryai or ruin within the target's body. Ch1-196 or Wakamajama, 0%. Is a technique of spirituality and knowledge that refers to a fragment of a detached spirit, with a 100% chance of manipulating the target if there is no mental resistance. The face that Subaru used last time Mr. Jinga means that. Just as I expected. In this timeline, Mr. Jinga is the one being targeted. Ruin aims to exploit the silver rank who is with me right now. Silver King. You're there, aren't you? He's noticed my presence. You've made 3 mistakes. Firstly, when Mr. Jinga goes out, he always wears a paper bag. Secondly, Mr. Jinga calls me Ariake and not Subaru. Thirdly, Mr. Jinga. Ariake, I will not believe in you. Because once I say, I believe in you, you will fight until the very end. It's okay if you can't save the world, it's okay if you run away. You have to live. He wouldn't say, I believe in you, until the very end. A dummy arm. He cut off his own arm, generating a fake arm and manipulating it. So he's been on guard against Ice 9 since the beginning. Such thorough measures can be taken without conviction and determination. Curse blood. He even eliminated Bunryai. It's as if he's perfectly dealing with a known situation. Mr. Jinga. Please, wait for me for a moment. Once I come back, we'll continue our conversation. You can see the future. Not only is he a possessor of vanquish, he also possesses foresight. He's far too dangerous. I don't care if the other kings have noticed me. I have to kill him right here and now. The present we've achieved now is already a world far different from the future I saw that day. In such an uncertain world, there's only one thing that is certain. Your defeat. 3. The third calamity, Silver King. Contents, the Silver King is plotting to kill you. Stop his schemes and defeat him in direct combat. Ruin, success, acquire new kindred. Get closer to the truth of the world. Expand the red table. A. Done die without scheme. Fail. B. Defeated by ruin. Death of Ariake Subaru. U. Death of Tsunemori Jinga. Loss of kindreds. Weakening of vanquish. The destruction of the underworld hastens. Shikishima, Sayaka, and Carrion. Now. It's starting. The trump card that Subaru saved during the Illic battle. Kakik. Damn fox. Prepare to be blown away. My defeat, you said. Don't spout nonsense. Do you think you can compete with a king? That because you won't kill a knight commander. What? This guy, just now. What on earth did he do? Blood mold. This guy. His level of strength is on a whole different level than just a moment ago. Nine-tailed silver star. Ugh. My soul is being eroded just by being touched. You bastard. What on earth are you? This is the last of the 3 skills I received from Saber. Those who walk under the sun is able to block sunlight, the weakness of vampires. But as compensation, IT drastically lowers all stats to their limits. And I've released IT. Released. That's right. The true form of the vampire, Ariake Subaru. This guy. Ever since he became a possessor, he's been fighting with his true power restrained all this time. Still, don't even think you can defeat a king. Don't you dare underestimate the Silver King. Authority of the Silver King. Divine threads of silver petals. I will blow away this entire area. I don't plan on letting anyone die in our fight. Lift Cleaver. Silver King Ariake Subaru. The spectators. In the human world. Are Shikishima, Sayaka and Carrion. As for the underworld, in the seats of the souls, the sea of brilliance. That skill. It has more power than Illich's last skill. So that youngster is the current Silver King. He has come with his strongest skill right from the start. Brothers are well informed. If he fails to defend, the whole place will be destroyed. He will be fine, right? Vanquish us in. Heh. Well, I guess. Shut it and watch for yourself, you clumsy man. What? Ariake-sama will surely meet our expectations. Queen of Martyrdom Saya, former, 6th King, Judith. Lift Cleaver. The light spheres that were torn to pieces collided with one another mid-air, causing them to explode over and over again. That night, seawater rained down continuously in Hitachi City, Ibaraki Prefecture. The Silver King had completely stopped thinking for a few seconds, and resumed only before the rain stopped. Divine threads of silver petals was torn to pieces. It snapped apart dimensionally. He has even inherited that special skill from Vanquish. You bastard. You have been hiding your vampire power till now, haven't you? The one hiding it was Vanquish. He instructed me to not tell anyone about this. You left the Battle of Illich to your kindreds, in order to keep this trump card hidden from me. He also said this. If you were to know of my true power, a coward like you wouldn't come to the human world. That undead. I'll destroy his body and make him regret it. 9 stars of the sacred flame. The light ray immediately evaporated the seawater. I'll DFI, nightly die if it hits me. To continue, usly fire that powerful skill which consumes a lot. It must be difficult. It should be quite a burden on him. Split soul. Yeah. The sky clock strictly prohibits the main body of the soul of the underworld creatures from entering the human world. But Ruin has the skill to split his soul into 9. With split soul, he is able to deceive the system, using an excuse like, it's treated as a skill to possess, for the time being. Brother, I absolutely have no idea what this vampire is saying. Worry not, Lambda, me too. Is that so? I'm relieved. Ha 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 ha. Ludwig. I've no idea as well. Damn it. All of them are muscle heads. Help me, Carrion. Basically, he slithered into the human world illegally. A genius? Yesis. Exactly that. Even if it's just one part, I'm tired, one is able to wield great power when the main body is brought into the human world. That's because there's no limit from the gate. But about that. If we were to think of it in another way. If this soul were to be destroyed, the main soul would lose 1/9 of it. That will weaken the main body of Ruin in the underworld. For the sake of negotiations after this. How long do you plan to keep running? Did you not say you're going to defeat me? This damn coward. Don't be in such a hurry. I was just waiting to get to you. Pregiton. A blood barrier. So he was moving around for this. Pregiton traps the enemy in a tornado of cursed blood. Minus 10% to all abilities. Continuous debuff of cursed damage is inflicted. You bastard. Until he is completely destroyed. I'll thrash him till I win. I'll thrash him till I win. GWAH. GGWAH. GWAH. I can't believe there's a difference in our power. This soul can't fight any longer. I should retreat through the... Looks like you can't even keep a hold of yourself. If it were Lambda and Jian, they would have died 5 times already. As expected, you're strong. Curse blood. Ugh. AH. AAAAH. He has really been thrashed. Even though he's just a split soul. That Silver King has. Brother, is that person really the same person? You did well. Now it's time, Subaru. Use negotiations and make the Silver King one of us. In a state like that? On November 1st, 1 hour before Ariake's battle. Make Ruin our ally. That's right. More than just appearing in the meeting with the kings, you need to lay the groundwork to your advantage. Offer him a negotiation. Bring him to our side. First, you need to bash him thoroughly. Violence. You need to show him your power. That's the only way to make someone of great power listen to you. I see. More than that, Ruin is one of those people who are easier to negotiate with when they surrender. That brat is cautious, sly and a coward, after all. Oi, old fox. You. Silver King, ancestor of Ruin, title-born nine-tailed fox, Fade. Are you really going to make him the next king? The country will go into ruins. What did you say? Are you trying to pick a fight, you undead bastard? I'll accept it, you know. Don't go talking to me before the meeting. The King of Rainbow. The Rainbow King. The vampire, Vanquish. Successor of the Silver King, at that time, Ruin. Child, I saw you run away earlier during the battle. Do you want to know why you ran away? Oi, you undead bastard. Please, tell me. To you, compared to the happiness from winning, the fear from mourning is way larger. If you're just a person, that's fine. However, the duty of a king is not entirely about mourning. Mend your ways. You coward. Well, if you can do that, you will become a good king. TCH. After he has gone up the ranks, he's gotten full of himself. But, well. Ruin. You need to become a king like that. Yes. The king's duty. MH. Have you woken up? You bastard. Ugh. Give it up. Since you're part of my soul, you're struggling to get back in shape. The battle is already over. Why did you not destroy me? I wanted to negotiate with you. Negotiate. Be our ally, Ruin. Cooperate with US and convey our request to the meeting of the kings. What are you, for that to happen, become my kindred? Huh? Oi. What is that person saying? To make the Silver King a kindred? Subaru Kun. I think that will be difficult. Oi, vampire, you bastard. What did you tell him? He. It wasn't me who suggested he should make Ruin his kindred. It was his idea. Well, just watch. There's something more shocking coming soon. How worry, ing. I have a total limit of 6 kindreds, of which there's a vacancy. Fill the vacancy. Be part of my kindreds, Ruin. Are you an idiot, you bastard? There's no way I can accept that I'll let you live and return back. Although you're a split soul, you're still part of the main body. If you were to be destroyed, the power and strength of the main body would drop greatly. The balance between good and Cooper will crumble. Wouldn't that be very troubling for you? As if that's enough to make me your kindred. The event that we, kings, are most worried of is Vanquish getting back his power during his prosperous period. Any action that gives him an advantage is out of the question. I didn't really think that would be enough to convince you. If you become my kindred, I'll give you information about the future. You're all talk. There's no evidence that you will show me the real future. You finally realized. If you become my kindred, I can just show you the memories of the future with our soul connection. One cannot lie using words from the soul, right? It's a pity, but the future has already been changed. Thanks to my comrades, the response from you today was as expected. Soul's conversation mainly thanks to me. I don't know complicated stuff. It's the fastest to leave it to you. Sorry, wait. Please, keep quiet for now. Why did you say that? Just now, you said that the future that you know is already unreliable. So in other words, does that mean there's no purpose in becoming your kindred? The memories I have in my hands are of the 8 calamities that will befall on the human world. The 3 doors, Palladium Carnificus, Silver King, Imperator Fictus, Level Up Achiever, the Great Earthquake, Damnatio Memorial, Gaze. And the one who caused the 8th calamity is the administrator from the Sky Clock. Administrator, you say. Your enemy is that superior. Looks like the administrator has appeared. The real negotiation starts from now on. NGH. Ugh, oh right, the Silver King. WH. What's that? There he is. The administrator. Administrator. In other words, he is the superior being that created the Sky Clock in this world. We only know about his existence, but no one has been able to grab hold of his real identity. The mystery of the world itself. Ariake Subaru, this is. Why are you here? We haven't breached anything yet. We only said your name. Stand down. He left. In this world. No, they are monitoring everything in all worlds. Ariake, you. You fought with them in the future, didn't you? And I lost. I'll win next time. It's just that for that to happen, I will need your help regardless. He was serious about making me his kindred. He knows everything that will happen, and the only way to join forces with him is by using soul conversation. I would probably make an enemy out of the administrator. There's a huge risk. But if I let this chance go, I will never get my hands on their information in all eternity. You coward. I know, I won't be a king if I don't make a decision now. I shouldn't be afraid of choosing something. For my people to live for many years to come. Ariake Subaru. You chewed your forearm. You triggered the other Silver Tribe members. You showed me how to break the will of backward mortals. It is a great way to motivate. I guess it was thanks to Vanquish's guidance. Our Barbara. But, are you okay with that? I was using your comrade to kill you. Are you just going to accept that? I mean, you only did that to protect your country, right? You manifested your split souls and wouldn't appear until you were about to lose. You did it for your country, so that the people living there wouldn't mourn. Vanquish was also praising that. He has become quite a good king, was what he said. That's why, don't worry about it. Both my comrades and I will use our fullest power to protect you anytime. So this is the weapon that Vanquish chose, I understand. Ariake-kun. I'll become your kindred. Jinga is in. Ariake. Why are you walking alongside and on friendly terms with the Silver King? We became friends. I see. You aren't as surprised as I thought. If I were to be surprised by everything you do, I wouldn't be able to stay healthy. Jinga Ch1-196, sorry about that. Let's get along from here on. Well, I don't really mind. Arcane is safe, right? Of course. Want to confirm it yourself? Later. I have something to ask you right now. Just now, in the sky. What were those gigantic eyes that appeared next to the sky clock? Looks like I have to explain in detail. That is the crisis of all worlds. The world's crisis. So that means the reason why Ariake is always holding on to secrets is because. When will it come? In 2.5 months. Do you really understand? It might come earlier too. That's right. It's something critical, how things always happen earlier than expected. Jinga. Why are you still not here? Tsunemori Hajiro, Tsunemori Jinga's older sister. The uncle with the crumpling face is already here and it's troubling. Jinga is the top star of Tsunemori. But at least show your face during a family gathering. Uncle is lonely. You heard him. Geez, you are always late, even uncle has been mourning thrice. I was subjugating with my 4-star team. They believe in me, so I can't betray them. Tsunemori Jinga 16 years old, 3 years ago. I might also be able to move to Tokyo around next year. Help me convince Dad and Manhwa. Yeah, fine. In any case, hurry back home. We're going to finish Mom's deep-fried horse mackerel. I'll never accept that. I'll get there in about 30 minutes. Jinga will get here in about 30 minutes. He's coming to get Mom's deep-fried horse mackerel. Alright, I'll set some aside for him. For Jinga. Time 1 second. Time midnight. That gate that was quietly on the sea. One that not even the Players' Federation could detect. When it broke, the alarm didn't even ring. Oh, it has darkened. I wonder if it has started raining. I hope Jinga brought his umbrella. How could this be? I mean, why? Geez, you are always late, Manhwa. I said I'm sorry. Even I didn't think this would happen. Let me apologize, Manhwa. What's with you? What exactly is wrong with you, one? Would you like the house to be reconstructed? If possibly. Leave the original parts. Please, make it as close to the original structure as possible. I didn't make it in time. I didn't make it in time. I became a player. I became stronger. Even though it was to protect them more than anyone else, I wasn't there during the catastrophe. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry. It's him. That kid is the player. The one from that heroic family. They were completely destroyed. Even though the family had a player, he wasn't there during such an important time. Tsunemori Kun, are you sure you aren't coming to Tokyo? Hisaki Juliet call ongoing. I believed in you. What a pity. I'm sorry about this, even though you're the one who reached out to me. I won't go somewhere far from my hometown anymore. Goodbye. Skill activation confirmed. Nothing today either. There isn't a gate above the sea. For me, I don't believe in anything including myself. The underworld creatures. I will never let them trample on this land ever again. The regret of not coming back in time, I'll never feel that again. Ariake. Make me your kindred too. I'll also fight. Even if you decline, I'll continue to do so. This time for sure, I'll show you that I'll protect everything to the end. January 2024. A distant yet familiar future. The 7th Damnatio Memoriae. With a mental deficiency and physical mutations, the exiled race was. All of ancient humanity had been exterminated. Hey! What are you doing here? Who are you? Tsunemori Jinga. Silver rank. I'm Ariake Subaru. So you're. I fought the enemy there, and defeated it. But. I couldn't stop the skill's activation. I was too late. So you didn't. Make it. You're the same as me, then. The Pres. Ent. November 17, 2023. I'll get started now. Rakta Snana. I can feel a power surging within me. Like my senses have been expanded. This is the sensation of becoming a kindred. Kindred's favor, 45% boost to all stats, depending on Ariake Subaru's level, for undead kindred, acquires the blood mold skilled for living kindred, applies curse blood to all skills, allows soul conversation, can forge contracts with underworld beings to convert souls. Master's favor, able to name up to 6 kindred, 12 including the reverse side, receives 10% of all kindred stats, possesses absolute authority over kindred, allows soul conversation and interruption, only the master can use interruption, able to consume a kindred's soul to revive upon death, receives treasure from kindreds upon fulfilling certain conditions. With this, I am now your. Hey, hey, hey. Can you hear me, people of Brazil? So loud. Ah. Cut it out, guys. Tsunemori, this is soul conversation. Just think of it like a voice chat for kindreds. You can only send your true thoughts here, so consider everything you hear to be 100% true. That's helpful. Are you able to mute other people? Yes. Wait. Let's get along. Are you ready, Ruin? To become a kindred. It doesn't seem like he's suddenly obedient, go ahead. What the? My power increased every time I gained a new kindred until now, but. This is. In a whole new league. I see. Subaru-kyun, after becoming your kindred just now, my real body in the underworld gained quite a lot of power. I believe it was 4.5%. As the master, you gain 10% of your kindred stats, right? I get it. This power isn't from your split soul, it is from your real body. I'm reminded again of how amazing the king is. Well, I am the apex of all beasts after all. Turning others into his kindred was Vanquish's ultimate skill. It's the one and only skill that strengthens both the kindred and their master. It's the main reason why the Rainbow Country rose to power in the first place. It was truly untouchable in its later years. But now, I could probably overpower both Safina and Jordan with this newfound strength. Ruin. Don't worry. I won't. I joined you for an even grander purpose. The Silver Star, now, hop on. We'll bring your other kindred. You want to save Vanquish, don't you? Hey, is this the right way to ride this thing? Yep, that's right. Let's get going seriously. Have a nice trip. Tokyo. Tokyo Hirosaka Renji's apartment. This really is an impressive lineup. Naruza-sen. Don't say anything, Ariake Subaru. Not a word. Okay. On top of claiming to be a Hirosaka fan, I haven't forgiven you for solely acting on your own. The life of a hardcore fan must be rough. Well then, let's go. Blood drop key, unique item, acquired from passing Amamiya Sayaka's trial. Opens a gate to the Sea of Brilliance that remains in the human realm for 5 minutes, equals 50 minutes in the current location. The Sea of Brilliance. Was there a place like that in the underworld? Ruin, come on. This is, the Seat of Souls. Seat? You used it without knowing. It's a skill that creates a minuscule realm within the underworld. Which is a super duper high level skill, just so you know. It obscured our location. No wonder I couldn't find Vanquish. The administrators can't see us here either. Before I disappeared following my defeat in my battle with the administrators, I created this seal with the last of my power and fled here. Although my power and status are gone, I am still here. I'm to regain roughly 30% of my power. Vanquish. Long time no see, little fox. How have you been while I was gone in these past few millennia? It wasn't too shabby. Oh. This guy kept saying how he was stronger than Vanquish-sama. Could you stop being a tattletale? Vanquish. This is my second time meeting you, but my first time speaking to you. I'm Shikishima Ryu. I remember you. You helped Subaru before. Hey, are you going to stand there all day? Get in here, now. I'm sorry, master. I'm a little anxious. Don't you usually sit on the side? Are you going to just stand there? Yes, but today I'll be here as well. Why is master so insistent? Is your master with the Jinba-san? Yes. I just called him earlier. Quit the chit-chat. Sit down already. Oh, I'll prepare some beverages for you. Thank you. Now. The overarching topic of this meeting of kings. Are Silver and his kindred, I presume? Yep. Very well. The Rainbow Country will participate as well. Are you serious? The new members of the Rainbow Country Safina won't be happy with this. Lucky you, brat. You're here to witness another gathering of the 6 kings. Will they be coming too? I hate dealing with those guys. Hey, Subaru. Explain the underworld operation to them. Alright. I'll explain the reason why we've gathered for this meeting of kings. But we've already succeeded in avoiding more victims. All that's left is to make an alliance with the King of Aurora, right? Wait, we didn't hear about that. After talking with Panguish, there's more on the agenda. This is the main reason for calling this assembly. I demand the complete abolition of all gates leading to the underworld. You're demanding to abolish the gates. In front of all the kings at this assembly? Ariake. Is that truly possible? Seeing that the ones being invaded are attending this assembly, it's a reasonable demand. We'll discuss the negotiation terms with Ruin and the others in shortly. But before that, I'll explain once more how we're going to deal with the upcoming calamity. We've repelled 3 calamities so far. Of the 5 remaining, we can most likely avoid the 5th and 6th calamities. Then the 4th calamity next month. Although we can't avoid it, we know where it's taking place and how to beat it, so we're okay. We're already stronger than we were in the future, after all. First off, I'll talk about the 5th calamity, happen after that, the level 99 achiever. That I shall prevent at all costs. Sayaka. What sort of calamity is it? I didn't quite understand it when you shared it with me. There is a player whose body will be possessed by an automatic skill upon reaching level 99. By creating a loophole via skill manifestation, similar to Ruins, the door's owner can manifest directly into the human realm. It's a complete manifestation, unrestrained by the gate's limits. It's likely several times stronger than a 6 boss or Ruins split soul. That's pretty bad. The one who will be possessed is Amamiya Hazuki-san. Sayaka's sister. After losing her little sister, despite being seriously injured, and without even waiting to recover, Hazuki-san continued her assault on the gate as if she was possessed. You've leveled up. You've leveled up. You've leveled up. You've leveled up. Until you've leveled up. LV 98-99 automatic skill Regal Birth has been enabled. Now consuming the player's soul and all experience points. To summon the Dragon King, Guel. Sayaka, Sayaka, Sayaka. Calm down. Sayaka-sama. So, Ariake, I'm guessing you've got a plan to stop that? Blank the owner of Hazuki-san's door is the ruler of the Silver Nation, so. Guel-san, huh. I'll try to convince him to stop, but I doubt he'll listen. I'll give you a pork bun, so please. I appreciate the sentiment, at least Gel-el. Now for the real problem. The sixth cannot happen. The sixth calamity, Great Earthquake, was supposed to be caused by my brother, Ariake Taiga. In the battle against the Black faction that took place in the King of Aurora's timeline. We weren't able to defeat Taiga and Kakugeji. I suppose insects will always be insects. After that, Taiga rapidly expanded his power. And accelerated time only on the continental plates underneath Japan. Thus causing the Great Earthquake. So that's the sixth calamity, but your brother is dead in this timeline, so it was prevented without needing to do anything. I know that, but what exactly is the problem if it won't happen? The problem is, why were we able to defeat Taiga and Kakugeji in this timeline? Because we did good. As if. Basically. The paths connecting to the future are split into 3 timelines. 3. Current timeline King of Aurora's timeline X timeline. The timeline should have diverged after Subaru obtained the King of Aurora's memories. Subaru obtains the King of Aurora's memories. And yet Taiga was dead before that happened. Ariake Taiga is defeated. Meaning a divergence had already occurred prior to Subaru meeting the King of Aurora. I see. Now that you mention it. Sorry. Could you explain that in a way the stupid monkey team can understand, please? Don't include Hirasaka-san in your weird team. Basically, it means that there is an X factor that changed the future before Subaru did. There's no telling whether they're a friend or a foe, so we need to be on maximum alert. Right. And that X is most likely already close to US. Well, I guess that calls it for today. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the food. Saya. Right. Pranavarpas. Huh. Your clothes changed back. I feel more comfortable like this. Well then, I'll be leaving things to you again. You can count on me. Subaru. You stay behind a while longer. Is something up? We haven't had much time to catch up lately. How is everything? What are you, the parent of a teenager? I ain't your dad. They're a lively crew. When I first met you, I had no clue we'd find such a large family. We were both pretty gloomy, after all. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've come pretty far in such a short time. At first I was in it to regain the money, honor and status that Gaia stole from me. But after you told me, love yourself and become truly happy, I rethought things. I love my friends and comrades, and I love the version of myself I am when I'm around them. I want us to keep treading the same path together. This strange adventure that all started with the rainbow door. Just a bit longer. Just for a little bit longer, I want to continue this journey. Kohu. Don't worry. You've still got a long road ahead. And knowing you. Someday, You might just be able to reach the heights I never could. Vanquish. Something about you seems off. Go. We will meet again in the underworld. Oh. That possessor. He was actually able to clear a 6 gate without casualties. Finally, something interesting. The underworld, golden country, the path of clarity. I want to know more. Once 7 days have passed in the human realm, send him an invitation. I permit his presence at the meeting of kings. Ariake Subaru shall be our guest. Ruler of the golden country, the queen of the twilight, Safina, true face. November 1st, 11:35 p.m. It's here. Letter of invitation to all attendees of the meeting of kings. 3 days later, the park behind Hirasaka's apartment. It's almost the appointed time that the Golden King mentioned. Ariake. It's said to dress for the cold, but is this enough? Dunno. What do you mean, dunno? Sorry. The King of Aurora's memories didn't include anything about the meeting. Aside from the gate and the seat, I haven't been to the real underworld before. I guess that makes sense. In a timeline where we couldn't prevent the calamities, who would have had the time for a chat? What about Carrion and Saya? Sorry, I don't know either. Resistant to changes in temperature because they're both undead. The doors themselves didn't exist until after we were sealed, so as for a way to return from the underworld with your body intact, I frankly have no clue. And why did we have to come out to the park? Couldn't we have done this in the room like USU? Ow. Now I see why. This definitely wouldn't have fit in the room. Step. The Golden Knight. They're strong. Ariake Subaru. I have come to pick you up. I am Ixis, captain of the Golden Custodia under the direct command of Queen Safina. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Custodia. It means the personal bodyguards of a king. Carrion. I don't know her. She's probably younger than Safina or Ludwig. A part of the new generation. I'm Ariake Subaru. Thank you for meeting us here. Without further ado, please, step inside the grand door. Unlike the limited space after entering any other door. Just a single step will bring you straight to the underworld. So this is the underworld. It's amazing, but how nostalgic. What's going on over there? Unlike in your world, here you'll find land heading towards the core. These lands, scattered like the fragments of a broken eggshell, are all countries. The climate grows warmer as you approach the core sun, and colder as you go further away. When a country that lies closer to the sun overlaps the land beneath it, it blocks the sunlight, causing it to turn to night there. No way. There really is a sun at the center. Since it's so cold here, that must mean we're pretty far from the center. You're a fast learner. I would expect no less from Sir Barrage's possessor. This place is called Outer Rim. As the name implies, it's the furthest area. It goes far and beyond the outermost territory. Even further. So this isn't the Golden Country? Ha ha ha. Of course not. The Golden Country is the largest continent, the one you see glimmer ing up above. Are you saying the meeting is taking place here? Would have helped to know that. Ariake Subaru. The underworld contains around 200 countries of varying scale. However, with the exception of the third king, unfortunately, all the other kings disapprove of your presence at this meeting. To the majority of the kings, possessors are nothing more than sacrifices needed to resurrect their soul within the gates. Many even consider your existence to be lower than that of a slave's. Lower than a slave's. If I were to take you directly to the Golden Country, you would be surrounded and killed in an instant. So what the hell are you trying to say? Let's see. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stand the thought of the likes of you pathetic possessors being at the meeting. Golden Wall, release. She created land with her skill. The meeting will take place at the Golden Country's Grand Palace. Please arrive there within 72 hours of your time. I will meet you again. Should you still be alive? Sure. You'll be seeing me again real soon, XAS. Humph, struggle all you like. I said I'd see her soon, but, crap. I didn't expect to suddenly be separated from everyone. We're too far apart for soul conversation to work. Where exactly am I? Wait. Why does this place look kinda familiar? Ch1-196. An enemy. He's pretty strong. But something feels off. This is definitely weird. I don't feel a single drop of bloodlust or hostility in his attacks. Ha 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 ha. Not bad, Ariake Subaru. He knows who I am. Who are you? Come on, did you really forget? Even though you're the one who killed me in such a horrible way. I did. I killed you. Hey, you really don't remember. Well, I can't blame you. My appearance has changed completely, after all. It can't be helped. I'll introduce myself again for you. I'm the large kobold from Caracal Canyon. The Blue Wind Guac-sama. Large kobold. Wait. Don't tell me. You're the boss of the second gate I entered. You could change that much. He. Are you that surprised? Ugh. Ch1-196. Thanks for that time. Ariake Subaru Caracal Canyon, Copper Country. Gates are, in other words, the prison of the soul. It's a place where those who committed a sin in the underworld are plunged into. So that's how it was. The POS's ability to exist again is the number of a similar to a smartphone's capacity. The memories of the future didn't give me any edge about this. Maybe because I'm in the underworld, there's no protective feature. By the way, where are we going? We're meeting the person who told me you were coming. Didn't you want to go to the Gold Country? If it's that person, I think they will tell you how to get there. Who could this person be? Speaking of which, why would you go this far for me? Do you know what's the condition to get out of the gate? Illick mentioned this before. I think it was to kill or be killed by the strongest possessor. In another world, I killed you. So I managed to return back to my original self. Let me return the favor. Oh, what about the goblin leader? He died again, so he's plunged back into the gate. He's truly idiotic. But still, it's such a weird punishment. Why would they put in the effort to send souls into gates? That's because in the underworld you can exchange souls for energy and vice versa. If I were to say, the civilization of the underworld is a civilization of skills. And so, every possible skill acts as a catalyst and uses a soul. Souls of higher quality won't return to the world, giving the one who uses them more benefit. Isn't that right? This reaction is. It's this person. This person is my client. Hey. I brought Ariake Subaru here. Thanks, Guax. Good job. I can't believe she's here this early. This is our first meeting in this timeline. I'm the owner of the bracelet you received. The one who gave power to Ariake Subaru in the ruined timeline. The King of Aurora. Sybil. I see. It looks like Ix's skill. Sends US somewhere depending on a luck parameter. It appears so for Ariake-sama and the rest too. I wonder if they were sent to a fated place. Also, it seems like I have absurd luck on my side. Looks like it's the Dragon King, Guel. The one who will cause the fifth calamity. Automatic skill, Regal Birth, has been enabled. I will have you dispel your damn skill on your possessor. Amamiya Hazuki-sama. Who are you? Why do you know me and my possessor? My name is... That's right. Maybe I should go with this name now. I'm one of the Rainbow Six Kings. Queen of Martyrdom. Judith. Jeez. I was sent to another weird place again. Where exactly is this and in which country? What a greeting, to say this place is weird. What's your problem? This is Tobit's and my house. If you have any complaints, get out of here. House. This is my first time seeing an underworld creature who looks like a person in real life, pardon me for the intrusion. I'm Shikishima Ryu. I'm here because of some circumstances. People with the same eyebrows. What should we do, Tobit? Maybe he isn't such a bad person. So, who are you guys? Huh? You don't know me? From which countryside are you from? Listen and behold. I'm one of the Rainbow Six Kings, Esther, the Ghost King. 6 Kings, Ghost King Esther. I'm the Revenant King, Tobit. 6 Kings, Revenant King Tobit. You need to say it with a louder voice. 6 Kings. You guys. Could it be that you're the same as Carrion, geez? Even though this is the long-awaited reunion. Hey, did you say I've made you wait? Hey. Is the alcohol sellin' here? Who? Huh? Who's this brat? He has soft-looking cheeks. 6 Kings, Wraith King, Barnabas, shall we gobble him up as a side dish, who? 6 Kings, Zombie King, Maria. Sigh. Even though I just came into the underworld. They just had to appear. And so suddenly. Shikishima Ryu, Bronze Country, the reunion place of the 6 Kings. The kindred of vanquished possessor. So that would make you, Oh. So you're my kohai. I'll spoil you nice and good, Come on, act polite with me. I don't know why, but I really don't want to. Shit. What's with this drink? It's even getting a player like me drunk. It's good booze, isn't it? I fermented it myself. What a good for nothing. Hey, Shikishima. You became the kindred as a living person, right? How can you tell? I don't smell a reverse on you. Reverse? People like Judith or Carrion. Someone who fights at your place by converting souls. Oh. Those guys. Since you're here, why not choose one of us? Getting to freely choose a reverse from one of the 6 Kings. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, you know. Right, Tobit? Probably. Not probably. You're supposed to say, definitely. He's asleep. Let him keep sleeping. If he passed out from my booze, that means he's both mentally and physically exhausted. Probably anxiety, judging by his expression. Well, it's about to get noisy, so that's good timing. You can stay still, Tobit. Leave the customers to me. Kukuku. Now then. I hate to interrupt the drinking, but we've got wyverns. Guess I'll ferment half of M into booze. I'll turn the other half into zombies. Saya, Judith, Silver Country, Dragon King Guel's Nest. Skill, Ignimbrite. Guel is the king of lava dragons. On top of being stronger than me, as an undead, my weakness to fire makes us a bad matchup. But how could I back down after seeing Sayaka-sama in such a state? King's authority. Skeletal specimen. Dragon of ruinous poison, Basuki. Skeletal specimen LV-10. The King's authority, of the Queen of Martyrdom, Judith. King's authority, unique skills exclusive to kings, transforms a target whose soul has been destroyed into an undead, then commands them. The target is able to use any skills it had before its death, however, their potency will be decreased. That's pseudo-authority. The King of Venom Dragons, Basuki. Bastard. Even one such as he is under your command. Are you an old friend of his? In that case, don't worry. I'll turn you into one of my specimens as well. You repulsive necromancer. Dragons are vulnerable to provocations, perhaps due to their pride. Heh, I guess I'm the same way. Now that I've regained my memories, I understand the reason for all of my actions. The reason for my loyalty to Subaru-sama. And the reason why I lost my memories when I became Sayaka-sama's reverse. Immediately after clearing the second gate, battlefield. Aha. Ahahaha. I've regained them. My original soul. My intellect. My true self. My intellect and personality were stripped away while I was trapped within a low-rank gate, and I kept crawling in misery for what seemed like an eternity. Only those who have experienced it themselves could understand that agony and humiliation. Now I can return to the underworld, and that girl. Her wounds are deep. For a human, nothing can save her. Where is the man who was with her? That's. Even if I did not know what doors were, I distinctly remembered the aura that emanated from it. That's Vanquish's. Vanquish's possessor, in that case, he should be able to make kindreds. Become a spear. Too slow. Become a kindred of. That man, ha. Looking back now, I understand it perfectly. I, Judith, grew a deep admiration for Sayaka-sama during that battle. Her innocence and recklessness, ha. And how she's as honest as can be. That's exactly why Subaru-sama called to my soul. I'm terribly sorry, Subaru-sama. Is an expression of deep gratitude for him breaking the spell that bound me within the gate. And now, that loyalty is no longer dedicated to Subaru-sama alone. I'm glad I lost my memories from before I entered the gate. Because my old, arrogant self wouldn't have been able to walk alongside everyone. I enjoyed those days where I learned so many new things. And now, I've learned the meaning of regaining my memories. I want to help Subaru-sama. And all of my friends. From the very bottom of my heart. Kill him, Basuki. King's authority. Vulcanian Vesuvius. In the past, perhaps you would have defeated me. But your soul has grown weak while you were inside the gate. Queen of Martyrdom. This is the end. You're right. Since I'm borrowing Ayaka-sama's body, the body of a possessor. This would be the end for me. However, I've bought enough time. I leave the rest to you. Kilim. Thunderblade. Damn. You. You're the god of thunder. Who are you, doing this? Isn't it obvious? You made my precious student cry. Thunder Kilim, fully unleashed. A few days ago. In Underworld, seat of brilliance. Vanquish. Please, open the seat of the gate. Of course I won't allow it. If I open the door that leads to the underworld, I'll be caught by the administrator. I'll come back at the speed of light. Please. It's to save Sayaka's sister, isn't it? That's right. It's still early for her to face the Dragon King. That's why you are going to lend your help as her master. Why are you going this far? All living things are always testing something. They have to hold the intent to break through a new ground level. If anyone is going to break through, it will be me. With that wholeheartedness, I've been enduring the eternal obscurity in the gate. However, perhaps I've been mistaken. Vanquish. About the expectations you have for Ariake Subaru. No, also his request, isn't it the same as mine? Jeez. You spoke a lot, even though you're just a warrior. Go and come back, God of Thunder. You're just a mere Dragon King. I've come to cut you in half. The fifth Kalam prevented from happening, level 99A Ever, Kant, once the leaves been reached, the original will break and the Dragon King will appear in the human world. Defeat the Dragon King, Guel stop the suffering in the human world. LV.99. Oi, Vanquish, I'm back. Where are you? Sayaka. What are you doing? Thank you, Master Kilim. Thank you so much. Humph. Hurry and stand up, you idiot. Eek. If you're the disciple of this God of Thunder, you need to always be dignified. Yep. Thank you, Master. Thank you too, Saya, for saving my sister. There's no need to thank me. Because there's also benefits in this for me as well. Skeleton specimen, let's do this, Guel. I'll need you to work for me immediately. Well. You were late, Silver King. Looks like Guel-san died before I could persuade him. Is it really alright, for me to kill a resident from the Silver Country, one of your people? Guel-san is an overbearing person, so he's being hated by various forces. He had an incidental death from external factors, might not sound too bad. You a needy, Blee Fox. Now. According to Ariake-sama's memory, that should be happening soon. Hey. It looks like I'm the only one going straight forward. Carrion, Golden Country, Castle Town, Arlesheim. I don't hate such hospitality, but aren't we supposed to be the guests? Looks like my subordinates were being rude. I'm one of the 7 knights. Flame of Death. Barrage. The owner of Shikishima's gate. I'll guide you to a place where you can rest before the meeting. Barrage, Dano. Something bad has happened. You're in front of a guest. Hold yourself back. It's a serious affair. Safina-sama. She isn't in the castle. What did you say? Huh? The old hag isn't here. OOLD hag. Damn it. Looks like it was off. Even though that is starting soon. Starting. What is? Ariake Subaru, Copper Country, Carrion Valley. You knew I was placed here, so you went ahead and asked for a guide. Guide dash. King of Aurora, how much of the future can you foresee? That's right. I can't do it for a wide range. Currently, for humans, it's only things related to you. Only me. The royal eye, right? That I've inherited from mother, my previous generation. Is only limited to my relatives. It's a skill that only allows you to see a future about them, after all. Relatives, you said. Am I related to you? I'm not related to you, but to Vanquish. Vanquish? The owner of your core. King of Rainbow. Vanquish. Is my father. Fia. The one who father placed his expectation on for the breakthrough was neither me nor my sister, but humans. That in itself is interesting. That soul machine. I wanted to confirm with these eyes of mine. The last moment of my life. Red Copper Country King's Courtyard. What exactly is going on? King of Red Copper, no man's ruler, Borden. Ariake Subaru. You know about this event, right? Yeah. There's only one event that will happen in the underworld just before the meeting of the kings. The first invasion. The massacre of a huge amount of underworld creatures by the hands of the vanguards of the administrator. The reason why Ariake Subaru knew about the meeting of the kings, and the time when it was going to be held based on his future memories, is because the meeting didn't actually happen. Because of the third invasion of the administrator. The meeting didn't happen, and the underworld is destroyed once again. It's the beginning of the end. But don't make this your last moment. Sybil. I'll make sure they will hold the meeting. That's the reason why we are here. Those who walk under the sun, release. An event forced by the administrators, the first invasion. Its goal is to massacre all residents and destroy all gods and demons hidden in the underworld. And decrease the number of door owners, and by extension, the number of players. In reality, after the death of the door's owner, Dragon King Quell, a player, Amamiya has recovered his powers and returned to being a normal human. But what if the same thing, the death of a door owner, were to happen to an overwhelming number of players? Humanity would lose the only way they have to fight against the gates. And there would be nothing standing between them and extinction. A strategy for the administration to kill two birds with one stone. They sent a vanguard of roughly 30,000 soldiers each to the gold, silver, and copper countries. About half of this place, well, the king of Red Copper, Borden, will take care of it. His skill has excellent defensive capabilities as well. Anyways, I wish you good luck, Ariake Subaru. My combat abilities are non-existent, after all. So you were just acting tough. But, yeah, I know. I'll protect you. Guax, you should hide with. Huh. Whoa. What the hell are you doing? I know that each and every one of these guys could beat me. But even so, I won't stand by and let these bastards invade my homeland. Skill. Morning wind. Not even a scratch. Gah. Sybil. I know. Just leave him to me. Hey, soldiers. Sorry. But I'm gonna destroy every last one of you. Phlegathon, a system Phlegathon. River of fire / river of woe / river of blades. Golden country castle town Arlesheim. He's strong. You. Where does your power come from? Mode, Ghoul King. It's not good to use this in a human for too long, but since that hag isn't here, I guess there's no helping it. How dare you call our king a hag? Mode, Ghoul King LV, 6 Hirasaka Renji's enhancement skill, available while in the reverse state. Brings the user's body and soul near the level of the Ghoul King Carrion, and enhances all abilities by 480%. Drawbacks: it consumes a large amount of MP while in the enhanced state, and gradually corrodes the user's flesh. Spread and descend, shocking rain. Corpse Fist. Realm Quaker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You fool. Are you trying to destroy the entire country? I don't have time to worry about my surroundings when I'm against this many enemies. Just get closer to them. Their armor is resistant to close-range skills. Wait. Do you know something about them? I'll explain later, idiot. You're the owner who's haunting Shikishima, aren't you? You should blow M to pieces. What? Ugh. I'm reluctant to do this, but if close-range attacks won't work, then there's no other choice. 7th skill, Imperial Control. Hiya ha ha ha. Nice. Let me add another one on top of that. Realm Quaker. Who are you? Silver Country, Dragon King Guel's nest. Guel. I feel the power of A5 or above from each one. I'm glad I have Guel under my command now. Ruin. This strength. The power of his split soul he used to manifest in the human realm doesn't even begin to compare to it. So this is the true body of the King of Silver. Imperial Dragon Army. Forward. Fire. An elite could defend against them, but I shudder at the thought of enemies this strong invading the entire realm. With my newfound power, they're hardly a threat. I didn't expect to experience the perks of being hundreds so soon. I'll have to thank Subaru-kyun later. Red Copper Country, Royal Garden my king. This is. They're resistant to close-range attacks. Don't get close to the enemy. Take care of them from a distance. Have your spirits take the front line. To think they'd launch this surprise attack so deep into my territory. What about the regions that lie far away from me? I'd best prepare myself for considerable losses. Damn you. King's authority. Phlegathon. Derive. Pyrophlegathon. It's you. I'm glad you're safe, Warden. Red Copper Country, Cabal Ch1-196 Ariake Subaru. I see now. So you've obtained 10% of the Ring of Silver's power. Terrifying. It's as if I'm seeing a scene straight from hell. What are you doing here? Ariake Subaru. I took care of the other half that was out of your reach. But the boss will be here soon. Let's fight together, King of Red Copper. He's here. What's this? You're looking pretty beat up. Boss Hayato Kotetsu, Crimson Rank player. He's here. He's here. Do you know me? I know him. How foolish of you, King of Aurora. I wonder if you truly think you can win without vanquished power. He wasn't a formidable boss, but whatever. The destruction of this world has been completed. Hayato Kotetsu. He's the man who killed me in the future of King of Aurora. I don't know who you are, but you look pretty strong. But we can deal with others later. First. So, you're the ringleader behind this attack. Die. AE was. Warden stop. Silence. I don't need your help. He was the one who brought calamity to my country. I'll bring judgment as a king. Skill, mistletoe. An indestructible arrow that will continue to pursue you until you die. It's time to take measures. Help me, help me. D-rank item pitiful paper doll. Help me. The arrow is lost. That was just a scapegoat. A low-rank item that takes over my misfortune. Skill, Pantheon. God of War, Mars. Ugh. Not only did he know about mistletoe, he managed to escape it. Are you human? Who exactly are you and what's your purpose? I knew I couldn't defeat him if I were to face him head-on. I have no idea what you're saying. We're just attacking the event, that's all. A rank item a quarter of psalms. King. The King of Red Copper, Warden, has a staggering amount of HP. In exchange, he isn't resistant to damage. Use an item and steal his physical strength away from him at once. I would especially recommend a quarter of psalms, which reduces one's physical strength by a quarter. Glide. Damn you. The god of fire, Vulcan. Use this skill close to plant types, like Mugen Ikuhana. She will be burned to nothing by this flame-type skill. Ikuhana. Warden will definitely protect Ikuhana. You can expect him to receive more damage. King. It's as accurate as ever. This, attack information. Borden will definitely protect Ikohana. You can expect him to receive more damage. Blood tide. Ariake. I'm sure you already understand this, Borden. This person is here from another world and is carrying countermeasures that can finish you off. We should work together. Ugh. Who are you? Pantheon, Giant Ephialtes. Black Katana, Ignis. Nigel Ignis. This is a first. This is the first time I've seen Giant Ephialtes being destroyed. Corroded. No. Did it crumble? Well, I'll remember it. As well as that swordsmanship. A skill that uses blood to do a short warp. You aren't inside the attack information. What's your name? Ariake Subaru. Ariake. Ah. There it is. During this event, the administrator designated you to be a bonus character. Savior of the divine blood. Right? Although I'm rare to have the enemy settings to be Japanese, I have no interest in them. What's important is how I can defeat you. According to the theory towards an enemy with no information, I can try various methods to find your weakness. There's still 5 minutes till the end of the attack. I'll have you accompany me. Ariake. Phlegathon. This is. My body feels a little heavy. It looks like it gives debuffs. What a troublesome boss. This attack will be rewarding. You said there's 5 minutes left. It might have been possible back then, but that's too short to defeat me in this timeline. The King of Aurora's future was catastrophic. The entire Kanto region was destroyed in the second calamity. And the number of players was reduced to half. During the third calamity, at the hands of Ruin's split soul, Saya and Hikaka perished at the same time. When the fourth calamity engulfed the world, Shikishima San and Carrion both lost their lives. When the fifth calamity struck, no one was able to defeat Guel after his complete manifestation. In the sixth calamity, that blow struck upon Lion, damaged it beyond repair. The seventh calamity caused the extinction of humanity, with the exception of players. And finally, TCH. I didn't think you would find the Seat of Souls. And I didn't expect that you, of all people, come here to kill me. You should have known. What's wrong, Ariake? The connection to my owner was severed. My powers as a player just disappeared. What happened? A door. I am Sybil, the King of Aurora. The situation is dire, so I shall lay the truth out plainly. The owner of your door, Vanquish, has died. You're lying. He would never let himself get killed. There has to be some kind of mistake. It seems that the administrators have designated our world as a target for elimination. Adminis, traitors. They are the ones who created the sky clock to harvest the souls of countless worlds. They are higher beings who transcend dimensions. It won't be long until they invade the underworld. However, I still want to make a final stand. What about you, Ariake Subaru? And so, I decided to fight to the end along with Sybil. And became the King of Aurora's possessor. Until the sky fractured. And the executioners appeared. The Gladius. March. Conquer this world. The few remaining players put up a futile resistance, and were easily driven into a corner. I guess this is the end. Ariake. Mr. Jinga. Sybil. What am I supposed to do? There is no future. I'm sorry. Ariake Subaru. I can't go on, either. Sybil. Ariake Subaru. You must be this world's boss. No more running away. You're only wasting time. Hayadu Kotetsu. Who are you? Who the hell are you people? Where did you come from? Why are you attacking this world? Where did I come from? Isn't it obvious? I came from Earth. Earth. Sorry, but I'm not going to entertain any further conversation with you. I'd prefer if you died without resistance. No. I'm going to fight until the end. Until the moment my very soul disappears. What a boring and cliché boss. I'll have you go along with me this time, Hayadu. Until I defeat you. This time. You Isekai characters always say the most incomprehensible lines. I have no interest in you. God of Fire, Volcanus. Blood Mold. God of Thieves, Mercurius. Rapid Movement. He can use it as a shield as well. A very versatile skill. A skill that buffs his speed. I didn't see this in the future. Hayadu's core skill, Pantheon, allows him to materialize the concepts of gods from Greek and Roman mythology. It's easier to think of him as being able to use every conceivable type of attack. But what's even more terrifying is his sub-skill. The main reason why my future self was utterly defeated by Hayadu. He cancelled out my flames with his blood. I expected as much. If I increase my speed with Mercurius, I can catch his weak spot. The enemy's speed has been recorded. The enemy's strength has been recorded. Now. Number of total recorded entries, 26. Blood skill, has been recorded. Updating data. Show me more of your cards. Ogzija Hayadu Kotetsu's SUB skill. Records abilities the user has seen once before and predicts the optimal solution to deal with them within the user's capabilities. The same tricks won't work on me twice. With Hayadu's genius battle sense, combined with his sub-skill, he'll easily counter any half-hearted attacks and record them. That's a different weapon from his black katana. Such tremendous energy. The only way to defeat him is to fatally wound him with a technique he hasn't seen before. Divine Chisel, Second Form. God of War, Mars. Dragon Slash. Kindred's Power. Hirasaka Renji. The quality of his skills has changed. I'm surprised you're still entertaining me. You truly are strong. An attack from someone in another world? Yeah. There are a lot of worlds, after all. The Cave of the Withered Sacred Tree, Bronze Country. The other world found a human world. After one has been found, there's a second one. After two have been found, there's a third one. Naturally, one will think that there are many more of them. I see. There's probably a general idea of how close the worlds are. The one that was able to be in contact with the other world is your human world. But there are many observations to be made. It's most likely that the administrator and the rest are in a world where they control the inhabitants following the rules of a game. Looks like there's a company that is making and selling all sorts of games. What they are doing is hard selling, though. You seem to know a lot about the human world. Well, I was once human. What? Well, that doesn't matter anymore. Is that so? In any case, the one who came to attack is, most likely, the person who is fighting people by rules similar to your world. One day, the gates that allow one to go across different dimensions appeared all over the world. At the same time, day 99 hours 99 minutes 96 seconds a time limit appeared in the sky. The beginning of the game was announced. Hayadu Kotetsu-sama. This is the management office of Hyperion Online. You are chosen to be a player to protect the world. You are a member of the Crimson Team. Go through the gates with your comrades. Thereafter, please, conquer the other world. If you succeed, you will receive rare items. If you fail, you will receive a penalty. We were chosen by the management office and were called players. In order to hunt down the boss of the gate further on, we continued fighting and increasing our levels. There were times where we invaded or were invaded. There were also times when we won and when we lost. I continued this game that had been getting on my life for 8 years. The strongest player in this world, Hayadu Kotetsu-sama, you are invited to a large-scale event, the war to conquer the underworld. I'm the world's strongest. Well, I'm the only player left, aren't I? Hayadu Kotetsu-sama. We have a question for you. Why are you fighting? Even though the destruction of this world has already been determined. Do you only make the game, without playing it? I'm just trying to see how far I can go with this remaining life of mine. Although also getting rare items. To me, conquering is it's something I'm doing it. This body is getting heavier. Is this the limit? Hikari, the Hikari sword. Summon. Kindred's power, the power from others which can be used accordingly. Skill conversion are suggested to improve knowledge. The skill, Hikari sword, has been converted into Hikari sword. The skill, Hikari Mikuri and Hikari Mikuni, will be able to be used. The skill, Hikari Mikuni, has been activated. All attacks will know. Let's do this, Hayadu. Ariake Subaru's plan is to give Hayadu Kotetsu a fatal blow using an attack he has never seen before. Meanwhile, what Hayadu Kotetsu has in mind is nothing but the perfect conquering of Ariake Subaru. Weapon in the data, Ariake Subaru's race is vampire. Sun, light. No. It is meaningless to have Hyoudou amplify sunlight in a closed space. Ariake must be thinking hard too. In that case, a frontal attack of an attribute he's weak at will do. Hyoudou has chosen to have Adamant Halpern on hand. Mercurius. If both of our powers are on par. Condemned Phoenix Gouging Dragon / Demon Crusher. Ch1-1 Breaker. His ability has completely seen through them. As expected, the swordsmanship is different from when you were holding the black sword. But I've already remembered it. His attacks. Every blow is heavy and sharp. He has chosen the most fitting solution for his body. This won't do. I knew it wouldn't do with someone like Hirasaka San. Black Katana. 2 swords. The black swords produce corrosion and decay. There's no way I can continue to exchange blows with him. Now. Divine Chisel. Flying slashes that fill the space. They're fast. So this is his trump card. Hayadu. Aegis. Helios Chariot. Fallen Star. At that moment, he remembered a few skills that could defend the attack. They were immediately rejected. He trusts that he's a strong enemy. That judgment was right. Hayadu, as expected, the fake slashes were a distraction for attack. Even though he has lost an arm, he will continue to counterattack around. A colorful and elaborate attack. But it looks like you're going to stop attacking soon. That attack from the short hoop. I've already seen it once and remembered. The same attack will never get me twice. I'll never let it go to waste. I will, thank you. I've made sure to receive it. Change the ruined destiny. Wait. Why is Ariake Subaru bringing down a sword he doesn't own? Did he only attack when the black sword had been seen through? This skill can only be used in the vampire state. It uses 1/5 of the maximum MP and can only be used once. For it to hit a certain depth into my opponent. Rift Cleaver. Rift Cleaver is a skill taught by Vanquish to use against Hyadu. It's the strongest skill Ariake currently has. Rift Cleaver. Ariake Subaru. So this was your aim. From the start. I guess I'm the one who ended up being conquered. Wonderful. That Ariake. Let's fight together, King of Red Copper. He didn't need my power. Far from it, he defeated him entirely on his own. The soldiers have all disappeared as well. They must have originated from that man's skill. Sorry. I was hoping you could call a healer. Hello. Oh, fine. I'll heal him. Ikuhana. It's been a while. Ariake Subaru. Have we met before? What are you saying? You cut off my head with your black katana, remember? Adjutant of the Red Copper Country Mugen Ikuhana. Thanks for back then. It's weird to thank for killing someone. Still. I had no idea humans could be so strong. In terms of purely stats, the third king is way stronger than me. I simply came prepared, that's all. Hyadu Kotetsu is a player who seems to hail from a different world than ours. So he was one of those conquerors that sometimes come here from other worlds. All of their unknown items and skills are certainly challenging to deal with. Although I'm loath to admit it. I might have been defeated had you not been here. In the future, you actually were defeated here, I'm glad you're safe. Indeed. We can rest for now. You're right. Whether there will be another opportunity or not. For now, I need to return to my own world either way. You. How? Shit. A revival item. Pretty much. If you're going to play solo, you should always have some kind of insurance. Move, Ariake. Gungnir. It's useless. I'm in a withdrawal invincibility period, you see. Withdrawal, so you're leaving? Yeah. There's nothing else I can do. Since I've gone past my time limit, the administration is deporting me. I'll probably face a penalty for failing to conquer you. You win. Do you know something about the administrators? No clue. I have no interest in the lore in the first place. I hope to see you again, Ariake. I've remembered the move that killed me at the end. Next time, I won't lose. Hyadu. Could it be that this guy just hates losing? I pray that we'll never see each other again. Heh. Later. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the event? I liked the challenge. You failed to conquer the target. You will be subjected to a penalty. Right away, huh? You don't waste any time. The enforcer who will carry out your penalty is. What's wrong? Say it already. Run. Run, H-Y-U-D-U-K-U-N. A gate to another world is about to. Operator. Humph. I see. They seem strong. That doesn't really change anything. No matter who my opponent is. I just need to conquer them. It is unclear whether Hyoju Kotetsu survived or not. My king. I must repay my savior. Please, assign me the task of delivering him to the Golden Country. Why does he sound like he'd rather die? I can't tell if he's being petty or stubborn. Thank you, Ikohana, but I'll be fine. Isn't it your first time in the underworld? Yes, but... The King of Aurora gave me new information through the bracelet just now. Someone will come to take me there. Restrain yourself, red copper bird. See. Ariake Subaru shall be under my charge. He may take a leisure flight to the Golden Country with me. Be careful, Ariake Subaru. The reason she's coming to retrieve you is... Pfft. Why are you laughing? Oh, it's just... Safina, she... intends to marry you. Take my hand, Ariake Subaru. Let us now pledge our futures to one another. Safina. You. What are you doing here? Due to my aide's mistake, I have been flying everywhere trying to find Ariake Subaru and his people. I came here personally to apologize. I don't feel like you're sorry. You fool. I showed my true colors and got you involved with the enemies. No matter how you think about it, I'll have to apologize regardless. You and your nonsensical behavior. Don't do it, Red Copper. We're about to go to the meeting. Also, I realized that it would be boring to kill someone like you with my own hands. Ugh, this little girl. Looks like Vorden is suffering one misfortune after another today. Hurry and get on, Subaru. I can assure you, riding with my beloved Simorg is very comfortable. Shall we continue with our conversation? About our future. I would like to decline. Fufufu. That won't do. Subaru. There are two things I need to apologize to you for. First, it's about Ixis. Although I ordered her to welcome you all 4 days after your arrival, she got ahead of herself. It looks like she was planning to secretly take action. However, because I can sense when the large door is used, I can roughly guess what's happening. Although she's outstanding, when her feelings get a hold of her, she becomes careless. So what Ixis did was, as you are the esteemed guests of my discretion, I won't kill you. However, my orders prove to be true that you are worthy of seeing the not acknowledged by Safina. It was solely on her own accord. Well, please, forgive her. She thinks about me overly. So she acts arbitrarily on her own sometimes. Also, we're heading there the day after tomorrow. Do you forgive her? Fufufu. Well, yeah. Thanks to Ixis. You protected Vorden. You also defeated the Conqueror, forcing him to withdraw. In fact, I should praise her. Praising her for ignoring your orders. Everything in this world is about amusement. When you become a king. If you live by your own discretion, you can't get out of your way of thinking. More than that, destiny is a natural ally to someone who's interesting. Destiny. What's good and what's bad? No one knows unless they try to figure it out in the future era. Unless you can predict the future. For things that have happened, it's fine to just savor and enjoy them. Safina. This king. You. It seems that you are a much more interesting possessor than we thought. She was about to let me go because I was interesting. That's the kind of king she is. How interesting. Wait a minute, it feels more like Vanquish. I've located the rest who were sent elsewhere and will bring them back. There were some who were sent to quite remote places. Once they ride on Simorga's spirit soul, they will be sent straight to the Gold Country. Thank you. What's the other thing you want to apologize for? It's about Kakageji. As you know, We are the ones meddling with the gates and doors to the human world. Only the golden, silver and bronze countries have the skills to use gates. So to speak, although Kakagaji was ordered to gather information under a subcontract. It seems that someone instigated him. Who exactly? Don't tell me. That person is X, who was able to change the future before me. I see. It's all about the person who wants information the most. From here on, you will be exchanging information with me. I can tell. The information you hold is definite. Moreover, there's lifelines on you all. Is it the premonition of the King of Aurora's future? Safina. This person. She already knows this much. No, is she reading me? In that case, it's something like a mind-piece skill, something like a mind-reading skill. That question is written on your face. It was a random guess. I don't have such a skill. If I have any special skills apart from combat, it's the leap of thought. In other words, well, I have good intuition. Intuition. That intuition is telling me. If I were to marry you, this world would become even more interesting. Be my husband, Subaru. I politely decline. Fufufu. I'm fired up. Seat of Souls, the Sea of Brilliance HM. What's wrong, Vanasan? Sayaka, you. What do you think about your childhood friend marrying your possessor? I guess as long as they love each other. Love. I won't acknowledge it. And so. The comrades who were once separated, regrouped at the Golden Country. Together with Awake Subaru. They arrived at the Meeting of Kings, without anyone missing. The Meeting of Kings, a grand event attended by the representatives of roughly 200 countries. To discuss pending issues that affect the underworld as a whole, including politics, economy, society, culture, education, and more. The three kings take turns to decide the session's location, and it lasts for a total of 10 days. Isn't 10 days pretty long? If anything, it's short. The United Nations Assembly in our world is held every year for 2 months or longer. Ariake Subaru's objective in the Meeting of Kings is to convince the underworld to abolish all gates that connect from the human realm. In the innermost grounds of the Golden Country's Grand Palace is the Tower of Eternity. This area. It reminds me of the place where I fought Alar. It's likely to be the very same place. IXIS has been ordered by Safna to act as a chaperone for the duration of the assembly as punishment. After all, the scenery within a gate is based on the place where its boss spent their life. Come to think of it, Guak said something similar. The only ones permitted to attend the Meeting of Kings are the representatives, and as always, the kings themselves. Ariake Subaru's kindred are on standby at the somewhat far-away Gloriette. Well, so long as we've got soul communication, we can still hear what's going on. Thank goodness for that. I don't think Ariake would be able to get through the meeting on his own. Why not? I agree. Why? Because you're not cut out for dealing with people. Alright. I'll now outline what will happen during the meeting. According to CB's updated future, Subaru will be allowed to speak on final day. His speech, of Shirishin about the abolition of gates from the human realm to the underworld. Ruin will approve of his proposal. Vorden will oppose it while 8 will abstain. As a result, the vote will be suspended until they can reach a decision. There are 2 issues, cut it out. For one, there's a high chance that the administrators will notice the gates have been suspended. It would be changing the rules of their game, after all. The other issue is an uncertain variable that even the updated future can't predict. Conflict, right? Yeah. We don't know if or when it'll happen. Ch1-196, with that in mind. I'm free to do whatever I want until after the 9th day, right? Huh. Well. I guess so. Just pray. Pray in your head that they will abolish the gates that connect with the human realm. Okay, understood. Ch1-196. What you said was just some thing random to distract him, wasn't it? It's not like I could simply tell him to sleep. Within the Tower of Eternity. So this is where all that take place. Please, sit here. The height of each chair is determined by the country's hierarchy. Queen Safina has assigned you a position in the upper section. Height. Hey. Move it, human. The meeting of kings, King of Verdure. Don't you think it's rude to tell one of the meeting's guests to move it? Should IXIS really be the one to say that? All of the guests IXIS sent flying right after meeting them. Ah. You're the one who should watch your mouth. Damn upstart. My rank is higher than yours, so I'm heading up first. That's all. 19th rank, the King of Verdure, Verde. Ugh. He's right. Go ahead. Humph. You lack discipline. Gur. That privileged emergent country brat. Oh. So you're the human everyone's talking about, He's the cornerstone. 25th rank, the King of Scarlet, Rock'n'Hay, Camino. Are you sure about this guy? He looks way weaker than I thought. 23rd rank, the King of Azure, Camino. Now. Just leave that to Camino, alright? 22nd rank, the King of Mandarin, Loot. See you. Well then. Please, make your way up as well, Ariake-sama. She really hates those emergent tries, huh? Each and every one of these people are kings of a country. There's quite a few empty seats, too. Well, it's not like all of them could come here ruin. Most dragons wouldn't be able to fit within this tower, and neither would Vorden. For kings whose circumstances render them unable to take a seat, they use an item that transmits their voice instead. Item for remote conference, Whispering Lightning. I see. In short, all of the people below you represent smaller tries with less influential voices. That lie under the jurisdiction of the three kings. The Black Country, which Kakageji belonged to, is one of them. 176th rank, the King of Black, Kakuheishi, new king. 142nd rank, the King of Aurora, Sibyl Sibyl's here. As for the ones above you, they're from relatively powerful countries. The Verdure, Scarlet, Azure, and Orange counties in particular are emerging powers that have been gaining influence recently. They're a group of cunning youngsters. Then, you have the three kings, Includa and Jimmy, sitting at the very top. Thanks for the simple explanation. Thank you as well. Sharing the King of Uroya's updated future was of great help to me. To be honest, I'm looking forward to this meeting. I'm pretty nervous myself. Silver. That intuitive hag. You seem to be having fun. It'll be bad if she discovers I'm one of Subaru Ch1-196's kindred. That's because my daily horoscope was good today. Is that so? And here I thought that you were having an intimate chat with Subaru. Aha. Ahahaha. It just seemed that way because I haven't seen him in a while. Scary. She proposed to Subaru Ch1-196 too, didn't she? I can't get a. Now, it is the appointed time, so let us begin. I'm glad to see that almost all representatives are seated here for our annual meeting of kings. I request to abolish the gates connected to the human realm. I request to abolish the gates connected to the human realm. At this time, there are a total of 217 topics submitted by all countries. so that we may settle everything on the agenda during the meeting period. I ask for your cooperation in proceeding quickly. Speaker. I request an urgent motion. I request to abolish the gates connected to the human realm. I request to abolish the gates connected to the human realm. King of Verdure. I am still in the middle of the introduction speech, but is your issue truly urgent enough to interrupt me? I request to abolish the gates connected to the human realm. I request to abolish the gates connected to the human realm. Yeah. The 4 countries of Verdura, Scarlet, Azure, and Orange, request the 3 kings to abolish the gates connecting from the human realm. I request to abolish the gates connected to the who. Oh, dear. Ha. Is there a problem, Ariake Subaru? Isn't this exactly what you humans wanted? He knows my name. And even my objective. He's the cornerstone. Hey, Kamina, are you sure about this guy? Now. Just leave that to Kamina, alright? Oh. Hey, Ariake. This is already different from the future we heard about. Why does an underworlder desire to abolish the gates? Who? Hey, Subaru. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. This situation is most likely the conflict. A clash between 2 people who both have the ability to predict the future. Someone out of the people here. No, out of those 4 people, is the prediction skill holder. My bet is the King of Azure. It's a good thing that you already know that much. The aim of the emerging countries is to take advantage of our request to gain more influence. They don't have any intention of truly finishing the gates. Don't you dare underestimate US humans. Interesting. Now I'm itching to test my skills. From this point on, we're up against the hot-headed emerging kings. In a battle of logic and prediction. A battle of logic and prediction. Shikishimayasin. If the King of Verdure is requesting to abolish the gates, then we should be cooperating with them. Well, wait and see. To all the kings who have gathered here today, even though you know the existence of gates and doors, I'm sure you wouldn't know how they are structured. We, the leaders of our 4 countries, will explain it. First of all, regarding the gates. In the past, the golden, silver, and bronze countries were the ones who had the most wisdom when they appeared. We were created to secure the souls of the underworld creatures. Souls are the most important resource in this world. It would be too good to lose them to death. Hence, when someone dies, their soul is sealed and stored. Furthermore, they can only return to the underworld after fulfilling a certain condition. Next, about doors. Those are created only for the human world. They are designed to attract humans, inviting them in. Once humans form a contract with the owner of the door, they will be known as a possessor. It will then become possible to attack the underworld creatures within the doors. And so, the possessor and the underworld creatures will clash within the doors. An enormous soul energy will be released. And that energy will only be returned to the country that set up the door. Only to the country that set up the door. That's right. Do you understand now? The 3 kings are monopolizing the techniques of gates and doors. They just want to absorb the soul's energy from the human world all by themselves. This is clearly an exploitation of the weak. It's a betrayal to other countries like US. That's right. We won't allow you to monopolize it. Hence, we request the abolishment of gates by the 3 kings. Or rather, we request for the gates and doors to be released to other countries too. Released. Shikishimayasin. What exactly is going on? The King of Azure has the prediction skill. Most likely. He has already seen the results when Subaru request for the abolishment in the meeting on the 10th day, together with the future where these kings would temporarily stop the doors. And so, they thought of this. If this topic could move the three kings. How about we use this, and make them acknowledge us? Thereafter, they repeat the training over and over again. At last, he saw the future where the reason for this was acknowledged. That speech is supposed to be the real deal. Release them. Release them. Release the gates and doors to other countries. These kings got themselves swept away easily. Even if they allowed our doors to be used to us, there's no way low-ranking kings, like you, could maintain them. The human world's souls will be uprooted by us. If the gates were to be released. In the worst-case scenario, if all 200 underworld countries were to send doors to the human world. With simple calculations, there would be 60 times more doors. 60, don't mess with me. Such a thing. I absolutely won't allow that. It goes to the three kings as well. Be quiet, you foolish beings. The gates and doors are saving devices from the administrator to protect the underworld. It's thanks to those that our souls weren't taken away and we can be at ease. We absolutely aren't monopolizing benefits, as you said. That's right. Buah. In other words, in exchange for saving the underworld. You are making the burden on the human world twice as heavy. What did you say? And about the monopolizing. If you were to open the doors to us, we would I understand what you mean. Ugh. Wait. You guys are saying it like it's easy. But the gates and doors. We are carrying quite the burden when we open them, you know. It's not as if we think the other kings aren't worthy and kick them away. Wouldn't it feel wrong to be asked to share with them after all this time? Ugh. That. Well, that will need to be abolished. You say pretty things like saving the underworld, but what you are doing is nothing more than exploiting us. It only makes sense that the underworld should bear the underworld's burdens, right? I think it's more than just a pretty thing. The underworld is a world made up of the soul's energy, you know. If the doors were to be gone, the administrator would just take everything from us, leaving us to decay. We feel bad for the human world. However, it's better for us to use the doors and obtain the souls from the administrator. Ruin. Yeah, I understand how you feel, but endure it for now. There's no way we will release them. We can only maintain the status quo for now. Ugh. Ch1-196, at this rate. Subaru. From here on. Say what I'm about to say. Now, three kings. This is the intention of the zoo countries. Release this meeting is taking so long just to abolish them. He's still here. What do you mean, abolish? There's no way that will happen, so shut it, you idiot. Know your place. Get lost, human. Back off. Ch1-196. Are you planning to start a fight by supporting the abolish route? The intention of the kings is leaning towards release. If we were to turn it around suddenly. Tsunamori. Naruz. Let me tell you something. During tough discussions, what do you do when you think you might have overdone it? The answer is to overdo it even more. Well. Everyone, calm down. This is coming from a human who doesn't know anything. Hey, Ariake. We are doing the discussions, so shut. Or rather, if you were to say it like this, you need to compensate the victims of the underworld. Fulfill their demands. Pay them back. For the amount. All the energy of the souls and whatnot. Huh. Humans. You damned humans. Don't be ridiculous. Don't get ahead of yourself. What do you mean by compensa, tie-ins? Apologize, apologize, apologize. I'll kill you, you small fly. They fell for it. Do it, Subaru. Words spoken at the meeting of kings aren't to be taken lightly, are they? The one who said they were going to kill me just now. I'll face you. Ha. What's with this person? I can feel that he has the same amount of power as US or even more. Well, of course. Subaru Ch1-196 has one part of the King of Silver's power flowing inside him. It's the same as having a discussion with myself. In order to get past me in the underworld, you need to show your power first. So it was intentional when he looked so weak since the beginning. If he's using the difference in power to scare US, it's exceptionally effective. The low-ranking kings are cowering. I was supposed to stir up the kings and get my demand passed at once. Hey, Kamina. Was there such a development in your prediction? No. Why? To think that something different from my prediction would occur. Apart from compensation, there's no way we will give up on abolishment. As we, the human world, absolutely refuse to let you credit the souls anymore. If you still wish to make use of the doors, prepare yourself. Ugh. This won't work, Kamina. The low-ranking kings are already useless to US. To break the deadlock. I know. In my prediction. My comrade's predicament was carved out. Skill, boundaries chant, come forth, my path. I'll draw out the best future. Send it to me as a song. You're doing good, Subaru. Looks like you're blessed with good comrades. Now. The enemy should be seeing and drawing out a better future once again. I'll take on the opponent with the prediction skill. Why? The song to break the lock isn't coming. Where is it? In fact, it looks more like it's getting cut off. The conflict that clashes with the prediction skill. It is sent to the most beneficial future and destroys the prediction of the covenant in its entirety. Thema light. You inexperienced one, move away from Subaru's future. Shortly before the meeting of kings. You're saying we should gain the ability to use doors and gates. Is that your new prediction, Kamina? Yeah. For this year's meeting of kings. We're going to stop golden, silver, and bronze's monopoly on siphoning the energy of human souls. The more soul energy a country has, the more powerful it becomes. If we were to gain the ability to harvest human souls, we'll be able to expand our influence. Once we accomplish that, our dream will be one step closer to standing at the top of the underworld, huh? The meeting is an exchange of arguments. If our opponents try to gain the upper hand, there's a chance something could happen that would interfere with my original prediction. In the event that this happens, I'll instruct everyone to proceed with a new prediction. We could reap tremendous rewards if we succeed, or we could make enemies of the three kings if we fail. What do you think? Verde? Let's do it. I'll entrust this to you. Kamina. Your predictions are always reliable. Right. Your prediction. Which one is it, Kamina? Kamina. Kamina. What's happening? Why? Why can't I see a future in which we win? The King of Azure, Kamina's prediction lost in the conflict against Violet and almost being subverted. You rely far too much on your predictions. The King of Azure. No, all four of those countries' kings had given up on thinking for themselves from the very beginning. To the point where if their predictions are cut off, they cease being able to do anything at all. Shiki, Shima-san. Yeah. Looks like it's over. They don't have any answers. They hardly used any logic. Now then. If both sides have nothing else to add. Shall we make a decision? KH. That's a violation. Violation. Each and every one of you is in Viola Tayun. What? What is that thing? Run, Subaru. Run. You can't. You can't beat that thing. How did I not notice it? My prediction was updated just a moment ago. They were supposed to reach a decision to suspend the gates right after that. This pertains to Subaru and I, and yet. There was no sign of it in my prediction whatsoever. I shall tell you my name. I have come here under the administrator's orders. I am an executor, a baton. An executor? An executioner hired by the administrators. What is the meaning of this, Ariake Subaru? I thought the enemy didn't appear in the prediction. I don't know either. That thing. It suddenly forced its way into the future's flow. An enemy that can cancel our predictions? This world is attempting to overthrow the system known as gates and doors and forego supplying souls to the administrators. You have taken advantage of when we turned a blind eye, and tried to make further modifications to the administrator's rules. Modify, Katyans. Does that mean? Is this our fault? That is why I've come to collect our due. You shall pay with your souls. You think you can just do whatever you want inside the king's assembly hall? You're the one who should die. Don't underestimate us, lapdog. Hidden gimmick. There's no physical sensation. Your attacks have no effect on me. I am Posse BLE. What are you? I doubt you will comprehend it, but I want to be here. However, I am not. Evacuate. You cannot escape. Even if you somehow manage to, it is meaningless. More of my comrades are waiting outside. In other words, a barrier. Indeed, they've surrounded the tower as a whole. It looks like they can detonate anyone possessed by that snake at will. I'd rather not take an attack of that caliber, but I see. They truly are intangible. A one-sided assault from the enemy within a restricted space. This might actually be somewhat bad. At this rate, we can only wait to die without even understanding what's happening. If only we could figure out a way to avoid that attack. Silver. Shit. Huh. Subaru Kyun. Let me go, let me go. Let me. Cursed blood. He defeated the snake that was attached to me. This snake possesses people before exploding. In other words, it's the same as a curse. Cursed blow. If it's a curse, just destroy it with another curse. Hee hee. You're such a heartthrob. Honestly, Safina. There was a curse user among them. I see. Curses have the power to unconditionally extinguish souls with just a touch. It could even work against the executor himself, but in all honesty, he's too powerful. Ariake Subaru's curse might not be strong enough. But even so, I still have to try. A future update. Sybil. Good grief. Go on, share that with your kindred already. Tell them. At this point, we don't need to lift a finger. Light. Where is it coming from? What in the world is happening? Ah, damn it. I was in too much of a hurry. If it weren't for Subaru's update, I would have rushed right in there. You. Do you know something? About that light? Ah, right. I guess this is the first time you new Jenners are seeing it. Remember this sight. God, you got here late. Vanquish Sama. Esther, how's the situation? The kings in the tower are getting pulled here and there by the skill of the executor. Looks like, they can't get out. Most likely it's because of barrier, skill teleport or shift in dimension. One of them. Peeping Esther's subskill. It allows one to see past a building wall. The rest is as you see. How long can you deceive the eyes of the administrator? At most 15 minutes. Sure. I'm tapping on my insurance, but let's hurry and clean this up. Rift Cleaver. They are able to avoid this. Wait, Vanquish. Huh. The tower is still unharmed. Crap. It looks like, that skill wasn't it. Ah, the barrier. Kilim. Lightning. Ichem. Hurry up and do it, you immortal. Ha. Don't be in such a hurry. Cursed blood. Desecration, I'll get it open soon. What is it this time? Subaru-kyun. About this. Could it be that this person, trying to destroy the barrier using his power? Ruin has kindly shared a simple summary about the future. Looks like it. Destroy NG from outside? What are you talking about? Verde, the king of bargain, has overheard the conversation between both of them and this is what he thought. The high-ranking kings were killed without being able to do anything. Even the three kings weren't able to escape. There's no way there's a power that could destroy this barrier. I'm sure I misheard them. Wow. Hey. Was I a little late? What's with this guy? He's still such a flashy guy, as usual. What do you mean by little? You were very late. It's tough to see my own father with that much energy. What's this? What about the other Mi's outside? Ah, they're no problem. The 6 kings of the renovated Rainbow Country are fighting against them. Of course I'll deal with him. Don't interfere. You won't be able to land an attack on him. Well, just look. Subaru-kyun. Yeah. Let's leave this to Vanquish. Are you guys idiots? Idiot. Verde. Everyone has to fight. We need to have reinforcements against him. Hey, Verde Chai, we can't even hit him. If we call reinforcements, what do you think will happen? Are you an idiot? Ugh. In the first place, what exactly is an executor? Is it an existence that cannot be defeated by the 3 kings? I just don't know the details. Just that if we were to violate the rules, the executor would appear. I have only seen it with my own eyes once previously. Back when my father, the previous Golden King, tried to open the doors and gates. There was another executor. No matter what attacks my father used, he was killed without being able to do anything. The way he was killed was the same as those kings earlier. We couldn't touch them, yet the enemy was able to attack us. It was so one-sided. The executor is truly an invincible existence. It defeated the 3 kings one-sidedly. How are we going to defeat this monster, but? It looks like Vanquish has defeated the executor before. Although I don't know how he did it. I'm sure you'll be able to get an answer soon. Rift, Kylus. Oh. Looks like split wasn't effective. It's the same as the barrier. Well, looks like I can test things out a little more. Ha ha ha. There's really no effect. How interesting. It's useless. I don't know why you can use split. But, for an executor, all the attacks from you guys in the inferior world won't work. Huh. There are inferior worlds and superior worlds. Of course. It's The snakes that explode from inside. You're the one who broke my barrier. You're a scum. You should just shut up and let me kill you. Abaddon. Ha. Kukuku. What a coincidence. Hook. Although, split, might not work on you. Your curse has no effect on me either. He's unharmed. Oh. Why? Well. Isn't this fine? Alright, look, I'm going to hit you. Like I said, that wouldn't work. It worked. Even though I saw the prediction, I can't help but tremble. This is Vanquish's. Oh. My bad. Looks like I hit you. Oh. My bad. Looks like I hit you. He landed an attack. Against the executor. What the hell is going on? Hey. You're not gonna die just from that, right? Of course not. Don't you dare underestimate me, inferior worm. Damn it. That attack was a curse. A curse. Vanquish enveloped his fist with a curse, and attached it with a punch. Curses affect the soul directly and can't be blocked. Or so it seems. I had no idea a skill like that existed. The youngsters of the new generation don't know about it, huh? Well, to be fair, curses are pretty much a specialty of the Rainbow Country. The structure of that man's skills is odd, to begin with. After all, curses, and dimensional split, are skills exclusive to the executors. Exclusive to the executors. Abaddon. Cursed blood. It's a curse, as I thought, and of a level capable of killing me, at that. Unthinkable, right? I haven't even gotten serious yet. Now. How many more punches can you take? Hey, Tobit. It's already been over 5 minutes. We can only fool the administrator for 15 minutes. Vanquish hasn't defeated him yet. He said that he wanted to show his possessor how to fight. Aff. Is he some kind of stupid parent? Also, before we set off. He said that he was counting on you, Esther. He really said that? Is that so? Ah. What the heck? Then I guess IT can't be helped. Skill. Draconic Roar. Too bad for you. The skills of US kindreds also carry curses. Tobit. Barnabas. Skill. Tyrant's Hammer. Skill. Storm of Blades. I'm guessing you won't need my healing. Those executors have got no guts. At least show us your skills before you die. Ah. You have it nice, my brothers. Once I become Vanquish's kindred, I'll be able to hit these guys, right? I'm so bored. Don't pout, Lambda. There's no room for you to become one of Vanquish's kindred right now. Besides, there's still a chance you'll be named. Could that kid just decide already? How about it, Kilim? So stubborn. Curses work against the executors, but we still need our own power in order to win. So what? We simply must become even stronger, then. Aren't you glad, Kilim? An oath? That's right. Now that Judith and Carrion have left, I have 2 empty kindred openings. Kilim, Delta. Become my kindred and lend a hand in our battle against the administrators. So do you still plan to fight against them? You want us to work under you? What's in it for us? It's not like you'll become my underlings. This is merely an oath as equals. Don't play dumb. The desire of warriors like you is to constantly seek out stronger opponents, is it not? Although I'm not too happy about teaming up with an undead. This is quite fun. Don't you agree, Kilim? It's hard to imagine that we were still trapped within that gate not too long ago. We can still climb to greater heights and grow even stronger. Heh. You're right. This is fun, Delta. Divine Thunder. Now then. I've blocked the sunlight for you. Undead. Phew. Ah, there's the signal. Looks like there's not much time left. You are, GH. Who? What are you people? No one special. I'm just a weakling who kept pummeling at you. Who are you to think that us underworlders would go down without a fight? Of course we'll find a way to beat the life out of our enemies. The Rainbow Country already found it. There are 3 ways to counter the executors. Curses. Dimensional split, although that one didn't seem to work on you. And one final way. Can you guess what it is? What is that skill? Safina. You already know that power. Hugh. How? How do you possess that power? That power belongs to that person. Now. Here it comes. Abaddon's shriek was a signal to retreat. Kukuku. Not so superior now, are you? Fools. I won't let a single one of you get away. Those who walk under the sun, release. Sunlight. The one clear weakness of a vampire. When in the sun, their stats are significantly lowered. And they suffer continuous damage, as if poisoned. Until finally, they turn to ashes and perish. Even Subaru, despite not yet fully becoming a vampire, withdrawal. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do. Cannot avoid his stats being lowered. So, you're leaving. Since I've gone past my time limit, the Administra, Ch1 is deporting me. If Hayadu were able to continue fight, ing after he revived, Subaru would have lost. Those who walk under the sun, is a skill that completely nullifies the continuous damage caused by being in sunlight. Phew. This weather sure is nice. This is fun. Vanquish. Concept image as compensation. The user's stats are still lowered. However, Vanquish judged that draw back as acceptable. The amount Vanquish stats were lowered was 99%. In Subaru's case, it's around 80%. In other words, once Vanquish has released his abilities in combat, and 100 times stronger when it is enabled. To those around him, it appeared as if Vanquish suddenly vanished. And in the next instant, the lower half of Abaddon's body was gone. Huh. The way his body is crumbling. Correct. That skill is amnesia. A power known by the true name as the Golden Inarwayu's treasured sword that can sever a soul's cycle and return it to the sea of universal unconsciousness. Unthinkable. Then that short sword. If it's above the executors, that means, it was granted by the administrators. Then could Vanquish be connected to one of the administrators? You are. GH. My body, my very soul is crumbling. I cannot resist, nor recover. Faced with his oblivion, Abaddon was overcome with a single sensation. An indescribable loneliness. Once a soul has dispersed into the overly vast and cold infinity, it can never again return to the world of the living. Like an astronaut, lost in space, gazing back at the fading Earth after their umbilical cable was severed. An isolation of absolute zero. That is why Abaddon cried out. So that the other executors could escape a similar fate. His cry was so sorrowful that, despite being enemies, the kings watching from a distance couldn't help but feel pity for Abaddon. Vanquish, however, didn't feel a shred of sympathy. Quit your self-important wailing. Have you ever listened to the pleas of the countless worlds you destroyed? I will never pardon you. The other 4 executors aside from Abaddon hadn't even realized that they were already dead. Kyee. Key. It's useless. I killed them all. Gh. PL. Please forgive me. Please spare me. Hick. I didn't know that I'd meet such a terrible fate. That I won't ever be reborn. That I'm going to disappear. I'm scared. I'm so very scared. Please spare me. I beg you. Ah. Ha. Now then. Kings. How long are you going to keep looking down at me? So many kings sitting submissively, and not one of them could defeat an executor. Ruin. Safina. What have you been doing for the past several millennia? If you have no fight in you, then die. Ch. Vanquish. Subaru. You're too scary. Go back to normal. What in the ever-loving hell is he saying? He's gonna be killed, my bad. What? Honestly. Don't be so upset. I said sorry. Phew. With just a few words, he stopped that mysterious man, who instantly killed the executors that the 3 kings couldn't even lay a finger on. Ariake Subaru is amazing. He's kinda staring at me. I defeated more executors today. And Subaru is growing well. It won't be much longer. Lyra. Astounding. So that's Vanquish's fighting style. Amazing. My eyes could hardly keep up. Honestly, neither could mine. There's a chance we'll have to fight against those executors ourselves at some point. Did you see that fight, Shikishima-san? Shikishima-san. Shikishima Ryu's mind had already moved away from Vanquish and the executors, and returned to the decision regarding the Bullied, or release of doors and gates. Everything he does is for the sake of freeing the human realm from gates. Every single one of them. It would be a waste to let them die in battle. When all of the gates disappear from the world someday, that's what I've come to think. I want everyone to laugh it out and finally disband. This is the best plan we've got. Huh. A simple oversight. No, the option to release them is open to us now. It's a sound argument, but it'll be pretty tricky. Shikishima-san. If we're going to push through this, since they haven't made a decision on the King of Verger's motion yet. It's now or never. Phew. Sorry for startling you. You must all be thirsty. Here you go, have some lifeblood. Blood mold blood. Don't force them to drink that. Golden toll. Is he really the same guy who was fighting? Fret not, you don't have to drink it. He's so friendly it's actually terrifying. Hey, you gaudy old hag. What is it, Rainbow Face? I won't approve of your marriage with Subaru. You got that? Ha. Overprotective, aren't you? It seems that even your brain is an outdated antique, vampire. You ought to respect the wishes of the person in question, don't you think? The person in question has already turned you down countless times, though. I was referring to myself. Don't worry, I'm sure I can change your mind after a few hundred years. Underworlders have a lot of patience, huh? Hey, Dad. Sybil. You actually made Subaru your possessor, huh? Yeah. Just like you predicted, that is. He's a finer vessel than I thought. Keep helping him out for me, alright? Seeing as the executors are immune to my predictions. I'll stay on guard. I'm heading back now. What about the meeting? I already know how it'll end, and I got to see my father. Sybil. Has the shadow of death disappeared from me? Ariake Subaru has changed the future, so it can't be. No, that's possible. Why hasn't the shadow of death disappeared? It's good that it hasn't. I can only see the silhouette of a future that would take place until 3 months from now. Wait, tell me why. Forgive me for taking my king authority so many times in one day. I'll be careful on my way back. The shadow of death is still there. There are only so many enemies capable of killing me. Looks like I'll be meeting them soon. Ugh. Vanquish. Gah. That hurt, Esther. I told you we only had 15 minutes. Do you want the administrators to notice you? No sleeping in for you. I'll run out of MP. Go back to your seat already. It was Esther's skill that allowed them to hide from the administrators. Boo-hoo. You're kidding. That man has all of these powerful people as his comrades. Each and every one of them is strong enough to rival the 3 kings. Hey, I need a hand over here. NNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNGH. Hey, hag. You'd better keep your hands off Subaru. You hear me? Hey. She's not listening at all. I'm never gonna approve of sorry for all the noise. Bye-bye. They were in and out like a storm. Ruin, Subaru. Shikishi, MSN. KYUN. I'm glad you were able to repel the executors, but do you think you can resolve the release or abolition of the gates? Well, a few dozen of the attendees died in the attack, but there were a lot of remote attendants, so it should be doable. I have an idea regarding the gates and doors in the human realm. I want you to propose it in a conference with the 3 kings, Ruin. You want me to do that right after the disaster the executors caused? We can't do anything to help that right now. Humans gotta do what we gotta do. It depends on what your idea is. Were you muttering something about gates and doors earlier? Yeah. If this works out, we can instantly reduce the number of gates present in the human realm. While the meeting of kings had been interrupted, the 3 kings held a conference in the meantime. To conclude the matter of whether to abolish or release the gates. Guess we'll have to start from scratch. I thought we'd simply get stronger, increase our rank, and then stand at the top of the underworld, but we were nothing more than frogs in a well. I'm sorry, everyone. If only my prediction had been more accurate, then. It's not your fault. Those executors showing up had nothing to do with your predictions. No matter how far we get, there's always someone better. I want to get stronger. I'm not opposed to that plan. We'll simply clear them faster, so nothing major will change. What do you think, Copper? It's somewhat aggravating, but I suppose it can't be helped. I'm glad I could get your approval. Then, without further ado. However, this plan doesn't seem like your style, Silver. URK. I can think of a plan that considers the overall benefits every now and then, you know. Alrighty, thanks for waiting. I'll announce the 3 kings' decision now. First off, we'll take action to temporarily suspend the gates in the human realm. Since no other gates will be sent out, the countdown will also be suspended. Yes. Shiki-shima-san, this is. Not yet. One more thing. As for the doors, we'll be releasing them to other countries. In short, all countries will be able to send doors to the human realm just by applying. After these changes, the number of gates will no longer increase. It will still take some time to clear them all, though. You are also permitted to collect the soul energy from other countries whose doors have been cleared. A possessor's growth is connected to your own growth. So, with that being said, we'll now be holding an all-out underworld gate clearing contest. May the fastest win. Please, give it your best shot, everyone. Hey, Verde. Damn it. They one-upped us. That's one way of doing it. I'm the pathetic one for not even thinking of it. We're applying as soon as we get back. We'll send a door to the human realm, too. Yeah. So this was Shikishima-san's plan. To release only the doors. Before, 1. Gates would continuously be sent from the underworld, increase in number of gates, 2. Doors were limited to gold, silver, and copper countries, after, 1. Gates will no longer be sent, and the countdown will be suspended, no increase in number of gates, 2. No limits on which countries can send doors, doubles the number of people who can clear gates. This way, only the number of players will increase, meaning that the number of gates can only decrease. I was too focused on the idea of abolish NG gates at first. I didn't even realize we had the option of releasing them instead. In a way, it's thanks to the emergent Ch1-196 kings that I came up with the idea. In any case, with this, all of the underworld is now allied with the human realm. It's scary how good he is. I'm glad Shikishima-san is on our side. Thank you, Ruin. Well, I'll always help you so long as I'm your kindred, Subaru Ch1-196. Not like I lose anything from it. But now, the underworld is guaranteed to fall unless we do something about the administrators soon. I'm sure you'll lend us a hand, won't you? Yeah. I'm going to meet someone in the underworld I need for that cause before I return. Did you ever mention that before? It was in the future I saw just before Vanquish arrived. Also, I had a request for you. A request. Please, let me meet the 3 inventors. Who created the gold, silver, and copper doors. Please, let me meet the 3 inventors. Who created the gold, silver, and copper doors. The 3 kings each possess a master key to their country's door. Very well. I don't mind. Sure. I'll be your guide. I want a different partner. Subaru and the other groups to head to their respective kings. The objective in meeting the door's inventors is to obtain a way to fight back against the administrators. The first group will be meeting Terra, creator of the Golden Ch1-196 door. Subaru, Safina and IXAS. Doors and gates are a joint development between the golden, silver, and copper countries. That being said, each inventor has their own area of expertise. Terra, for example, was responsible for creating the limited seats as well as the dimension-transcending system of the doors. So he's like a super genius. You don't get it at all, do you? In reality, although Queen Safina is speaking so lightly of them, both of those inventions require an incredibly sophisticated application of skills. Pardon our interruption, Terra. Welcome. Would you like to lick my shoes? The mad inventor, Terra. Sorry, I'm fresh out of cakes and tea. Instead, please, take a lick of my latest invention, the practice begging for life shoes. Practice begging for life. Well, when you're begging for your life, you'll definitely be licking someone's shoes, right? Is that so? So if you've already been practicing, when the moment arrives that you might be killed, your survival rate should theoretically be higher. They're safe to lick, and delicious, at that. Why would anyone want to? Don't mind if I do. Ariake. It's delicious. I could lick these shoes all day. Why, oh why, do you want to marry someone like him? It's sweet. QQQQQ, Queen Safina. Nice licking, you too. They're all licking it except me. Well. Terra has always been like this. All I know about him so far is that he makes people lick shoes. Most of his inventions are worthless junk. Ouch. But there's still a 1 in a million chance to create something amazing. Every inventor has that same burning passion. Don't invent doors and gates with the same passion that made those lickable shoes, please. My king, thank you for preparing this environment where I can focus on my inventions. Do you have business here? The one who has business with you is my fiancée, Subaru. I'm her acquaintance, Ariake Subaru. A guest of the king, I see. Your wish is my command. I'd like a skill or item that can locate the administrators. Wah. It already exists. Wah. Ha. How does it already exist? Would anyone like a second serving of cheese? I'll have some. No, you won't. The second group. We'll be meeting with the inventor of the Silver Country's door, Arcane, owner of Tsunomori Jinga's door, Jinga, Shikishima, Saya and Ruin. Jinga. How did you enter the door on your own? I have a special guest with me today. The King of Silver. Anything but the Ice 9, please. Please, forgive him. If you say so. Why are you here? Greetings, Arcane. I'm Shikishima Ryu, a friend of Tsunomori's. I've confirmed that from the videos. Just like Jinga, you're a kindred of Ariake Subaru. Owners are able to monitor their possessor. Tell me your reason for coming here. Aren't you a terrorist? The Ice 9 isn't the only reason why you've been trapped here. Icewing, Arcane, an underworlder who lives for the purpose of creating powerful skills and items. Always looking for an opportunity to unleash them. Is that true? That guy has 70 criminal charges. 70. Arcane. It's not that I was lying to you. I just never mentioned it. Arcane. Wait, Jinga. You there. Shikishima. I know you didn't come here just to judge me. Of course not. I have a job that only you can accomplish. As of now, there are 3 skills that work against the executors. Curses, Dimensional Split, and Amnesia. Vanquish seems to have seen the next possibility in the Ice 9. Arcane. I want you to invent a 4th skill that works against the executors. This is why I can never get bored of life. Is he laughing? Understood. I'll invent a skill so mighty and without equal, that you'll rue the day you asked for my aid. Once it is complete, I shall place it in your hands. Jinga. The third group. We'll be meeting with the inventor of Zora's Grimoire, Oda, the owner of Q's book. Why do I have to end up getting with Hirasaka-san? Nothing we can do about it. We got pretty up since we were both members. They really don't get along, do they? Naruz, carrying Mugen Ikakana. Would it help if I imitated Hirasaka? I'll never forgive you if you do. Fine, fine. The great alchemist, Zora. The inventor responsible for incorporating the skills used by the gates and doors. Isn't that basically the same as granting a skill to an item? Precisely. My king's staff is also one of Master Zora's works. It's been a long time since I've seen Master Zora. Blood mold. Hey. What do you think you're doing? WH. Y. Q. Sorry, Gramps. But I need you to die now. I've also sealed the powers of the person you're about to meet, Kuryuji-kisei, with my skill. Isn't that the prison warden from the human realm? QSN. Ch1-196. It's been a while. Your appearance here wasn't in the future Ariake saw. You cancelled the prediction. In other words. That's right. I phased through him. This guy. Just like Naruz says, I am an executor. Your enemy. Then we'll defeat you. Half a year ago. At the front entrance of the player-exclusive prison, Panopticon. Naruz Kun. Thank you for apprehending and turning over the criminal. I've sealed his abilities with my skill. Rest easy and return to your usual tasks. Thank you, sir. It's been 3 years. Since you became a player, hasn't it? Yes, sir. Perhaps this will sound like a strange question to you, but do you love this world? No way. He's an executor. TCH. I screwed up. I can't use curses as I am now. Curses, living, Shikishima/Naruz/Jinga/Ruin curses, undead, Hirasaka, Carrion, /Sayaka, Saya. He's gonna kill, Hecatonchurs. You little. You trying to kill me? This is Hirasaka's body, you know. Idiot. Hirasaka-san wouldn't die from that. Erg. Really? I see. So it's true that his kindred can use curses. It didn't have much of an effect on him. It would be the end if Fiddle Stamp is truly something not suited for combat. So long as I don't get too close, I'll keep up the pressure from range, then. Golden Armory, here I come. If Naruz Akira believes that Fiddle Stamp is the only skill at my disposal, then I'm delighted. The former conqueror of 4,672,321,119 worlds, Q. You have been chosen to become an executor. Erase all elements that would disrupt the order of this world. You would send a new executor on an assassination mission. Used too much power to afford the sole cost to hire a veteran, have you? No matter. Those who oppose the administrators must be eliminated. In order to protect this world. Q is a conqueror who came from another world. Conquerors are a type of being who invade other worlds. Example, Hayadu Kotetsu. The executors are selected out of the conquerors from all worlds to become executioners under the direct control of the administrators. Cursed attribute, in other words. Unlike the skills granted by doors, Q has retained the skills he possessed as a conqueror. Blue stripes. A completely different kind of skill. Don't hesitate. Derived Hecatonkai's, Titan's arm. All he did was make the arm bigger. How UN inspired. Second skill. Golden Assault. A buff skill. He's fast. But that's all he is. He saw through the double attack, too. Your skills are all overly exaggerated. Sampaguita. Your MP usage is inefficient. KH. Golden Armory. Deathbringer Tempest. I already told you, your skills are too exaggerated. A truly excellent ability is a simple and versatile one. He's still unscathed after being hit by all that mass. There's no mistaking it. His skill is the ability to suppress anything he touches. I had previous reports of it. It's the same as Ariake Taiga's skill. Naruse. Hirasaka. You aren't going to help him. Naruse Kun. Do you remember the question I posed to you in the past? I do. Do you love this world? I do. Because Hirasaka-san is in it. Then, what if Hirasaka Renji did not exist? Would you no longer love the world? I think I still would. I had an incurable illness. I was healed when I became a player. But before that, I used to sneak out of the hospital and go on walks by myself. The sky looked so high and vast. I felt like my heart was soaring freely through its expanse. This is nice, I thought. The world is so beautiful. That's why I want to protect it. Even if Hirasaka-san wasn't here. The sky looks as beautiful as ever today. It really does. I, too, love this beautiful world. Opposing the administrators is the same as condemning this world to its death. If you truly want to protect it, then keep living as you have until now. Don't think about anything unnecessary. Live under the shelter of the absolute overlords. I can't do that. Being tied down to something, simply waiting for death. I can't call that truly living. There were others hospitalized for the same condition I had. I would talk with them, become friends with them. Then, by the time we got to engage in idle conversation, they were gone. I was tired of that endless cycle. And yet, on that day, I thought that the world was beautiful. I realized what it means to be alive. What? Why is my blade drawing back? It's as if I'm being controlled by some other force. Being alive is to continue feeling. To keep moving forward with your own 2 feet and discover new things that inspire you. Being treated like pawns in the administrator's game. I can't call that truly living. 6th skill, Imperial Keeper. This is the one being controlled. Isn't me, but rather my weapon. Imperial Keeper is a skill acquired at level 90 that can freely manipulate anything Naruse Akira touches that is classified a weapon. Objects that were materialized with a skill are no exception. I can't unhand or dismiss Sampaguita. Blue stripes. It's no use. That skill has to make direct contact with the target. From the moment it touches me, it'll be under my control. There's no longer any way for you to advance, nor retreat. I've already completely surrounded you. Those are Naruse Akira's weapons that I sliced apart with blue stripes earlier. No. He wanted me to slice them, so that he could surround me with their scattered pieces. Obeying someone else's command is one way to live. I won't deny your concept of freedom. But if you turn on me, I'll defeat you. That's all there is to it. So I've lost. I won't advance or retreat. Since I failed to eliminate you, I will be terminated. He'll be eliminated if he fails to fulfill a command. That's the condition he's working under. Q. Why do you dash? Why do you obey the administrators? I already told you. Your world is beautiful. Unlike my ruined home world that I failed to protect. That's why I wanted to protect it this time. Q. Don't go. Oh. So you're the one who will be my possessor. Once you're able to pass the trial within this door, GA hack. GUUH hack. Are you alright, Gramps? Ah, your rubs are so gentle. You pass. Sorry. No. Don't do it, Q. Ch1-196. As I thought. It's a curse. How sloppy, administrators. Cursed blood. A curse can be destroyed with another curse. Stop. You won't be able to change anything with your output. You'll get dragged into it and die with me. Let go of. No. Screw the administrators. Screw some higher existence. Treating the world. And all its people as their playthings. Don't you dare embrace death like it's something noble. I refuse to accept that. I'm going to overturn it. I won't. Let you die. Hey, are you serious? I've definitely never seen or heard of someone breaking right through the administrator's binding curse. He actually did it. Ch1-196. Why would you go so far? If you're no longer an executor who can't resist curses, then you're no longer our enemy, right? Please, live, Q, because you have people who want you to stay alive. Q. Gramps. They all had someone like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey. That was pretty impressive. Humph. Hearing praise from you doesn't make me happy. Actually, isn't your curse output pretty strong compared to the other kindred? If that's true, it's probably because I have a really spiteful personality. I see. Hey, Hirasaka. Did you know it'd turn out like this? No, not at all. You guys scare me. But I believe that Naruse-kun would be able to pull it off. He's no longer just a boy who looks up to me. He is my friend and equal. You heard him. I see. His equal friend. So. Are things going well on your end? You've been training since you skipped the meeting. You must have something to show for it. Yes. Ludwig has already finished his learning. It'll only be a bit longer. Until I can fight the executors, too. Ludwig has already finished his learning. It'll only be a bit longer. Until I can fight the executors, too. He's going to attempt what is absolutely impossible right before my eyes. When Vanquish was teaching me his anti-executor skill, Renji appeared from the sidelines and asked. Vanquish SN. Could you teach me that skill as well? I don't mind, but I don't think you can learn it directly. Between underworlders and humans, the very structure of their souls is different. The inheritance of skills through the doors is accomplished by translating and transferring that structure. Thus, after I learned the anti-executor skill, I intended to transfer it to Renji through the doors trial as his 8th skill. And yet. Just a bit more. A little bit more. For Hirasaka Renji and Amamiya Sayaka, as undeads without a physical body, they aren't subject to the door's limitations. In Amamiya Sayaka's case. You seem to be good compatibility with me. Due to having compatible souls, she was able to inherit skills from Thunder Kilim without a door. As for Hirasaka Renji. Ludwig. I'll lend you my power. At the instruction of Ludwig, he was able to increase the level of the skills he already possessed. However, this is a completely different matter. Inheriting a skill from Vanquish, whose soul is incompatible with Renji's, is beyond comprehension. I've done it. It defies all logic. So this is my new sword. Despite all the time I've spent with him as my possessor, I didn't know a single thing. When it comes to fighting, Hirasaka Renji far surpasses my genius. The red copper door, Zora's alchemy workshop. Sorry to ruin the moment, but could we talk to you about why we came here? Alright. Naruz-kun, I'd like to talk to you about something as well. Yes. The truth is. Huh. Shikishimayasin. Ariake. Naruz. What is it? It's an emergency. Ch1-196 just told me. Subaru. Sorry, Safina. I need to return to the human realm right away. But what about our date? I never agreed to that. An executor showed up at the inventor of the copper doors place. Continue. The executor's identity was that of the warden of a player-exclusive prison in the human realm. His skill allows him to suppress the convict's skills. They defeated him, but as a result, his skill's effect vanished. At this rate, over 300 convicts will break out of prison. We have to go back to protect our own world. So he desires to protect the common folk. Understood. We'll make the preparations immediately. Ixis. At once, my queen. Oh. Leaving so soon. Even after I made an extra shoe for you. The shoes were delicious, thank you. Take this with you, then. The engagement ring. It can sense the location of administrators from over 10 billion worlds. Sensing them is all it can do, though. It has no function to actually take you there. That's plenty. I'm not the one who's going to them, after all. Well, I hope all goes well. Thanks, Terra. I'll be sure to come back. So I'll be seeing that amusing boy again. An item that can transport you to the administrator's world. I guess I'll make one. Shikishimayasin. Alright. Let's hurry back. Subaru. A farewell gift. Is this another ring? You'll find out when you open it. Wear it whenever you wish to return to the underworld. Though the parting hurts, we'll meet again. Subaru, get a move on. Thanks, Safina. Good grief. Gone like the wind. They're always in a hurry, aren't they? Hee hee. That was fun. I wish you luck. Dear Subaru. My future husband. Niigata Prefecture. The player-exclusive prison, Panopticon. Ha 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 ha. I dunno how, but that damned warden's stamp is gone. We're free. Not on my watch. GH. Freeze flow sigil. What's your deal, assholes? I don't like this name, but maybe this will ring a bell. We're the former Black Faction. The Black Faction? You mean the Commander Taiga? There's a scheduled outing soon. It'd be a problem if the prison collapsed and we let out those titans. EX Black Faction Kiryu Ise. Ugh. We're meeting a friend of ours after this. Sorry, but you're going down. EX Black Faction Yatsurugi K EX Black Faction Kaga Shingo. The friend in question, Kuruki Taichi. It hurts. Eek. Humph. So much noise over a little scratch. EX Black Faction Himino Yumino Skill Pain Nail LV, 6 amplifies the pain dealt when inflicting wounds by 3000%. I expected you to join the jailbreakers. I just figured that I'd join whoever's on the winning side. No matter how strong you are. They'll never win against Kiryu. Freezing Flow Sigil. Human Realm, Tokyo. 300 inmates escaped from the player-exclusive prison. At the courtyard behind Hirasaka's apartment. We need to get there as fast as possible. Before anyone gets hurt. Kiryu Ise is there, at the prison. He should be able to hold them back. Let's hurry, Shikishima-san. They said it's been dealt with. I barely did a thing. Time to go back and get some sleep. The rioting prisoners were almost single-handedly suppressed by Kiryu. No need to come, they said. Now that I think about it, Kiryu is above level 80. The average level of the prisoners there is in the lower 30s. No matter how many of them there were, they didn't stand a chance. Since they don't need us anymore. Does that mean we're free to do whatever we want now? Since Kinokawa called me, I'll go to HQ for now. There'll be a hearing about the events that took place in the underworld as well as a briefing before the press conference. Press conference? Yeah. Let's tell the world that new gates won't be showing up anymore. Right. Kinokawa told me that the gates countdown has already stopped. Naruz, come with me. I'm sure they'll have questions about QAH, yes. There they go. Want to go grab lunch? I'm heading back to my hometown. I'm going to look for sushi. Gonna take a walk or something. See you later. I guess I'm all by myself. I'm back. I kinda wanted to share a meal with everyone. Huh? Hayudu. Kotetsu. Oh. So this was your house. Ariake Subaru. Is it actually Hayudu? Why are you back in our world? No clue. This is where I landed. Where you landed? It's a long story. Anyway, I'm not your enemy this time. More importantly, don't you want information? Information. Yes, from me. Such as the number and locations of other conquerors currently in this world. Haji. What are you looking at? The news. Our former comrade apparently quelled a riot at the prison. EX Black Faction Haji Miori. Is everyone here? Yeah. These are our members for this conquest. Sorry to keep you waiting. Our king. There are other conquerors here. That's what I said. This world is being invaded from somewhere. As a conqueror myself, I can tell. The future is being cancelled again. Are the administrators intervening? Want me to help? Huh? You want more information, don't you? In exchange. Ariake Subaru. You will provide for me. But you know. This world seems pretty well preserved. Right? The air is so clear. This world is a bit unique. The growth of players here is hastened by their cooperation with another, well known as the underworld. So that's how they're avoiding ruination. Which means they'll be difficult to conquer. High risk, high return. Isn't that right, Lien? Yeah. The reward for this mission's success will be this world itself. That's why I used up my soul cost to the very limit to call you here. Although my plan to conquer them by working with the underworld failed. We'll use Lien's skill. I got everyone a phone from this world to overwhelm them with sheer force. Our plan is Excerpt Shibuya. There really are a lot of people here. 2 days after Hayadu Kotetsu's arrival. Hayadu, are you getting used to your phone? Yeah. No problem. So, where are we going? The shoe store. Shopping. I'm fine using the clothes that were in your room, but your shoe size doesn't fit me. I don't have any of this world's currency, so payment is on you. Ha. Fine, I guess. I can't fight with my full power if my shoes don't fit. You'll be fighting with us. Just think of it as compensation for your support. This took place several years ago, but the enemies we're facing now have also attacked my world. They're quite strong. Be careful. Got it. What are you doing? Huh. I'll go buy the shoes by myself. Don't come with me. Just give me the money. Oh. Sure. He's like a gigolo or something. Reliving old memories of his father. I just sent you the latest update on their locations. I'll let you know once I'm finished. Alright. Thanks, Hayadu. I really appreciate your help. Good to hear it. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've had allies by my side. Humph. Welcome in, sir. HAA. Now then. Everyone. Hayadu just shared his latest intel. Let's move out, just like how we talked about. Roger. We're on the move already. Ariake. Are you sure we can trust Hayadu Kotetsu? Player windows can only be seen by the players themselves. Is it possible that he's deceiving us? He's the man who killed us in the King of Aurora's future and brought about our world's ruin. Jinga-san, that's Ariake Subaru. You will provide for me. Provide for you. This world is unfamiliar to me. I don't have any funds or a place to stay. So support me. Well, I guess I don't mind. You don't? You're so good-natured. Were you sent here because of the penalty you mentioned in the underworld? No. It was the meddling of someone who tried to save me from the penalty. For what was probably the last time. I'll look for a way to return to my homeworld. Even if it's in ruins, abandoning it is the same as admitting defeat. You really do hate losing. Is there something funny? Nah. I'll help you. I think we can trust him for now. He's not as bad of a person as I thought. Actually. He's a pretty straightforward and funny guy. But in the event that he turns on us, please use Ice 9 to defeat him. Alright. If you insist on it, then fine. Thank you. At least you tried. No, it's not like that. Ariake's hospitality. Or rather, his open-mindedness is what makes him who he is. He undertakes both the good and the bad. I've come to understand it. What makes Ariake this bookstore is so big. A capable king. Ariake. I see my target. As do I. Found you. I found mine as well. Same here. Right. I've made contact. Ariake Subaru. I'm surprised. What's a celebrity like you doing here? Fighting against all of you. Sorry, but I won't let you have this world. We're going to force you back. He won't let all of us have this world. I can't believe he already knows our objective and how many of us there are. But more importantly, is this guy insane? He's really going to fight me right here and now? Here in Shibuya, bustling with tensors of thousands of humans. Right. This size feels good. Time to do this. Have we met somewhere? Excerpt. The Shibuya Kata's trophy. Ariake Subaru. Are you really going to fight us here, in Shibuya? Yeah. But I won't let a single person die. Hey, we're in the middle of a city. You don't care if any civilians get killed. The humans are standing still. No, they're locked in place. Don't worry. The only one getting killed is you. 2 days ago. The conquerors are teaming up to invade US. Good grief, it's one thing after the next. Yeah. The administration really hates you guys. What? They raised the bounty to conquer this world. It was a few people's worth of rare items before, but for some reason, the reward was recently changed to be the world itself. The entire world. You mean they're trying to steal our home? That's what it says right here. The moment they successfully conquer your world and completely annihilate all of its natives, the world shall belong to them in its entirety. That can't be. It's an unprecedented reward. If I had met the requirements, I would have joined, too. You bastard. Hyudu. What are the conquest's success conditions? To gain control of all of Tokyo's 23 wards. Or to be more precise, eliminating all players within them. Don't we have the advantage in numbers? No matter how many weaklings are on your side, it makes no difference. There's someone among the enemy's ranks who can unconditionally brainwash any player at a lower level than him. Everyone would be ing amongst themselves. It would be best to have an elite defeat each one of them individually, then. As a fellow conqueror, I can see enemies' locations in real time. We could capture them efficiently if we were to cooperate. The problem is, if they're aiming for the 23 wards, we'll be forced to fight them within the city. I recommend evacuating the residents. You do you. Yeah. I'll handle it. 7th skill. Ariake de Chevaliers. Yudo Ryusiai's 7th skill, Ariake de Chiva, Liars. It affects all non-players within its radius, precisely, non-skill holders, and places them into a locked state. While locked, targets cannot move or be damaged. In exchange, the user is also unable to move from their location for the skill's duration. With this, you can fight without harming the city or its residents. My MP will last for about an hour. Act quickly, everyone. Understood. Initiating combat. Naruze Akira vs. Conqueror, Havgan. Oi. What's going on here? Don't worry about that. All I know is that if you're able to move right now, it means you're the enemy. You're going down. Well, it's probably some sort of defensive skill. Whatever. Die, and give us this world. Deep freeze. The surface of his body turned white. He's fast. But that's not what surprises me. What is this? I'm freezing over. But this is different from Tsunemori's ice skill. Allow me to inform you. My skill is extremely cold. It's a simple ability that merely freezes and shatters anything I touch. So I've never lost. The frost is piercing my insides. It's too cold to feel anything. But once it thaws, I'll start bleeding to death. Shit. Ag, I'm sick of this. Another simple yet powerful ability, huh? Another? Plus, he doesn't seem to use a weapon. This is a terrible matchup for me. Looks like you've still got room to fight, though. If you've got a trick up your sleeve, go on and show me already. Since my next hit will probably kill you. I bet. It's time to switch out. Reverse? Yeah. I've already made a decision and formed a contract, but what about you, Narusa? Have you chosen anyone? Well. I do have one person in mind. I chose you as my reverse. So don't disappoint me. Lambda. Ha. He ha 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 ha. Flames. Just say that you want help next time. You prideful little brat. Rest assured. I'll burn him to ashes for you. Just say that you want help next time. You prideful little brat. Rest assured. I'll burn him to ashes for you. Oh. A dual personality. Interesting. My name is Inferno Lambda. Hey, kid. State your name before I burn you to the ground. Just Afghan. It seems like you're enjoying yourself. A reverse's stats are determined by the body they control. If I were to discharge my flames like usual, I'd run out of MP in no time. I should be conservative. No. That doesn't suit me. Ha. Ah ha 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 ha. You know those flames are useless, right? Are you Demuo? I've taken a liking to you. Let's dance. He froze me. That isn't supposed to work on me. My resistances must have been reduced as well. You humans are so fragile. Regeneration. Oh, that's amazing. How much can you take before you die? I dunno, and I don't care. But this is fun. His flames were hot enough to penetrate my extreme cold. This guy, he's heating up even further. Coo. This really takes me back. Several thousand years before. Red Copper Country, the underworld. Hey. Wind sprite, thunder sprite. Ha. I'm Lambda, the fire sprite. I heard you guys were the strongest around these parts. Come on. Let's have a duel. You're weak. You're a spirit born from the king of red copper, aren't you? If you want to play, go play with spirits from your same element. No way. They're all so lukewarm. Their flames aren't hot at all. I can't stand being used as a tool to fuel a stove or warm up a bath. Anyone who's born from flames has gotta aim for the top. I'll defeat the strongest spirit, Frost. And then, I'll become a man even hotter than the sun. Wahaha. What do you think, Kilim? So stupid. Kilim. You need to fix that dishonest side of yours. Ugh. Big sis. This kid has some potential. Really? Geez, you're making me blush. Thanks. Wait, who even are you? Frost. Diamante. Frostbite, the strongest spirit in history, Frost, Diamante. Ha. The strongest spirit. Big sis. How did your fight with Vanquish go? A draw. That bastard stole my skill. Next time, I'll be the one who steals. Diamante. Fight me. Is he really that stupid? Challenger Lambda. The warrior who confronts me. Your straightforward nature is cyanate and radiant. If you wish to defeat me, become my apprentice. These two came to me with the same determination that you possess. Really? Then. Does that mean we're brothers? We're not brothers. Don't be all gross. Brothers. Thunder, blade. Gah. Mercy, mercy. Good grief. I am a challenger. With these fists, I turn all to ash. I am the man who burns hotter than the sun. He intends to decide our battle with a single strike. I like it. I despise the underhanded schemes of the administrators. I love straightforward guys like you the most. I accept your challenge. Looks like we get along after all. Let's do this. Truest flame. Wall of perfect white. In every single way, he's as honest as can be. Ah. I understand now. I'm conveniently obeying the administrator's commands. I guess I've grown tired of living like this. That's why. I wished for someone like this man, who's honest and straightforward to a fault. To defeat me. Lambda. I had fun. You've completely bested me. Yeah. You put on a spectacular show, too. Hafgan. Oh Lambda, Narozakira, ex-Hafgan, dead. Tell me one thing. Out of Ariake Subaru's comrades, what rank are you in terms of strength? They say that I'm the strongest. Seriously? Holy shit. To be continued. You want me to become your reverse? Yes. Can you do it? The upper world. Seat of souls, the sea of brilliance. I entered using the other's blood drop key. I don't mind, but... Why me? We're hardly even acquainted. You should already know that we have memories of the future. Yeah. The one that I could never understand unless it was explained. In that future, I died fighting against you. For the record, I don't hold any sort of grudge. It was an honorable one-on-one fight, and I lost fair and square. That's not the reason why I'm asking you, but... I feel like I have a connection with you. Heh. Sorry, I don't get it. What are you trying to say? How are you confused? It means I've taken a liking to you. Oh. Then why didn't you just say that? I'll be counting on you, Naruz. Yeah. Likewise, Lambda. Duh. Lambda. What? You're so noisy. What are you doing? My MP is almost empty from pointlessly scattering your flames and regenerating. We've only defeated one of them. That Hafgan guy. It felt really good to fight him. I couldn't help it. So who are we fighting next? Like I said, I'm out of MP. Everyone should be fine. They won't be defeated so easily. Let's fall back for now. We'll rest up and recover some MP. You'll be fine, right? Hirasaka is in. His name is Sucellus, a conqueror. He possesses a lightning speed sword draw skill. And is immune to slashing attacks. He is the perfect counter to a sword-wielding player. Or, he should have been. Tell me. Why were you able to cut me? How did you defeat me? Oh Hirasaka Renji X Sucellus, gravely injured, the reason your /I immunity didn't work is thanks to this rainbow overcoat. It reduces opponents' Resi's tanks by 75%. Given to him by Vanquish as a reward for learning one of his skills. I see. So that's how you did it. On top of stripping me of my resistance, with purely your own skill, you cut me faster than I could draw my sword. Huh. Correct. You're a monster. By the way. Where is the one known as Haji currently at? Why do you want to know? Our ally said this. That, she is stronger than every single one of us. Which is why. I'll cut her down before she encounters anyone else. You might already be too late. You used some strange skill to stop the time in the vicinity of the city, right? Haji went to get rid of the source of that skill. You. I recognize you from somewhere. What a hassle. I thought we could limit your movements by fighting within the city, and yet. EX Black Faction Haji Miori. Well, I was on standby so I could freely deal with a situation like this. You're in our way, UDUKUN. So you say. But are you sure about that? Kinokawa. Skill, golden chain. You predicted that we'd have a trick up our sleeve, didn't you? Then it's only natural. That we'd assign people to guard UDUKUN, our key defender. Don't you agree? Don't resist, okay? The moment you move. I'll snap your neck. Ha. I'm up against 3 gold ranks, huh? There's no helping it, then. What is this power? That's a lot more than the strength of an individual player. We desire to obtain this world at all costs. King's authority, Grand Earth troops. UDUSN. Don't leave so soon. Play with US. So the crows perched on your shoulders were also people. That's right. We're all sisters. We get along, so our skills match, too. We're a trio. Can you dodge all of US? Thunder, Bolt. Jaya AAAHH. Let me ask you something instead. Have you ever dodged thunder? O Amamiya Sayaka x Nemain x Macha x Dadb. Sorry I couldn't play with you. I don't have much time for your games. His skill is still active. Udu-san should still be okay. Kinokawa-san. Fushigami-san. Amamiya. Watch out. She's using some abnormal power. Yeah. I hear you, UDUSN. You're way stronger than some shabby boss. The Thunder Manifestation who defeated Himino. I'll dispose of you first. EX Black Faction Haji Miori, Conqueror Boss Andraste. Haji Miori, Andraste, S homeworld. The last of the guardian deities is dead. This world is done for. Destruct-Toen is all that awaits, huh? Those administrators are terrible. Suddenly raising the difficulty like that. We're nothing more than their playthings in the first place. Halfgan. Any word from Quietus? Nothing. Maybe he died. Contact the King of the East. We must find a new world to inhabit. To coexist with them. Or to invade them. That will be the administrator's decision to make. Haji Miori, Andraste, is a king. As such, she will do anything and leave no weapon, no matter what it takes. Grand Earth Troops TLV Max Andraste's authority. Able to summon and command Legionary-class Earth Golems for a large amount of MP Cruelty TLV Max Andraste's SUB skill. Recovers 1% of max MP every second. Thunder, Bolt. Grand Earth Troops, Thunder, Bird. It devoured my Thunderbolt. If I dove in with the 8-colored Thunder God, I would have been eaten, too. I'm glad I listened to my master's advice. When you're up against a high-level enemy, always confirm their resistances. I'll start with what I know will work. Giga Cloud. A jolt strong enough to scorch the Kraken. At the very least, she's strong enough to challenge me one-on-one. Alright. My other master doesn't have much compatibility with me, but... Wind. No, this is. She's controlling the air itself. Sky Tremor. Are you done yet? Of course not. Atmo, Pressure. You're strong. If your opponent was anyone else, you would have won. I cleave the air itself, including you. Even if the Thunderbird nullified most of your attacks, if you had come at me with a series of high-speed thunder strikes, you would have had a better chance at winning. I misread her. She's gonna kill. Second skill. Golden Assault. 68-pound Carronade. Kinokawa Sakura. Fushigami Mei. You're still able to move. Aspidocalone. Not even a scratch. I don't care if you're a conqueror or whatever, but we were finally about to overcome the threat of the gates, so quit trying to ruin the mood. The gates are a threat? Huh. Kinokawa. Fushigami. Should I dispel Krake de Chevaliers so I can fight too? No, what am I thinking? I can't let them hurt the civilians. The lot of you have been living peacefully in this world. The game the administrators created is far too easy in this world. It's because the gates that the underworld employs, in place of rifts, are too lenient. I am a king who has fought and survived in far harsher battlegrounds than you. That doesn't mean you're allowed to just steal other worlds. Kings are subjugators. So surrender this world to me, weaklings. Pantheon, God of War, Mars. Aspidocalone was defeated in a single strike. I know this skill. You're Hayadu Kotetsu. That's right. And your name was Andraste. Right? A conqueror from another world. So that's why the players of this world were able to plan against us. Have you joined forces with the inhabitants of this world? I would never team up with weaklings. Well, there's someone amongst them who's a bit stronger, though. Warp Edge. Hirasaka Renji. Ha. It didn't cut her. She has slash resistance. But I'm wearing an item that reduces resistance. You were probably out of range. Oh, I see. So that means I can cut through her from up close. Hayadu-san. Would you leave this to me? Not so fast, you seem like an idiot. I'll handle the boss to be continued. Ice Guy, Murim, Thriller, Villains, Action, Drama, Idol. We have it all. Animated glitched rune recruiting, Japanese translators, high demand, typesetters, high demand, editors, high demand, quality checkers, high demand. GH. AC. I remember now. Ogzija. Hayadu Kotetsu. Be careful, Andraste. Pantheon, God of Thieves, Mercurius. Grand Earth Troops, Ulikami. Itoil Demon, Beast Slayer, Vilek. Woven Leaf Cutter. These fierce attacks. She's using MP faster than she's regenerating it. She's constantly summoning new beasts. Ogzija can't keep up with it. A snake whose flesh regenerates even when you cut it clean off. We'll need an extra edge. Typhon. Phaethon. Imperial Radiance Apidmak Mahis. A collision between maximum firepower attacks. The one who came out on top was True Dragon-Slaying Blade, the strongest, Hirasaka Renji. Approximately 10 minutes earlier. Shikishima Ryu vs. Conqueror, Artio. TCH. Bulliness. A fixed artillery skill. The impact is so fast. If he's outputting his power as light, is it effectively firing at the speed of light? I should fight under the assumption that I'll be killed the moment I enter his line of sight. On top of that, Asteria. A high-level defensive skill that completely blocks my bullets. All of my single-point and linear attacks are being intercepted. Damn it. Hurry up, will you? Yudo-yu. At that moment, Yudo-yu's Krake de Chevalier activated. And a blue light shined into Artio's eyes. Sulfur Rain. If I were able to attack you from the front, I would have taken care of you by now. This battle was going to be decided by Udo from the start, too bad for you. O Shikishima Keiru x Artio. Al, right. Now to clean up the remaining enemies. Shit. Hey now. I erased my presence with my skill, but you noticed at the last second? For real? You're pretty dangerous. Damn it. Another one was lurking nearby. Shikishima Ryukun. It seems like you're some sort of celebrity, so I recognized you as soon as I saw you at the train station. But it's strange. Why do you willingly expose yourself, even at the risk of someone coming for your life? I don't want to show my face in public either, but it's important to keep up my PR. You're not a politician. Well, I suppose being assassinated like this would almost make you one. Bye-bye. Ha. Hey. I'm leaving this to you. Yeah. Get some rest. This'll be great for a warm-up. Zombie powder. Ha. The gaping hole in his stomach is healing. Jadeite ash. Oh, a transformation skill. It's called a reverse. I'm now Ruby Smoke. One of the 6 Rainbow Kings. The Zombie King, Maria. Oh, Zombie King, Maria X Pool. It's called a reverse. I'm now one of the 6 Rainbow Kings. The Zombie King. Maria. Ruby Smoke. What? What is this skill? Smoke. Poison. Backslash. My body. My flesh is. Shikishima Ryu's reverse, Zombie King Maria's skill, Zombie Powder. She produces a chemical within her body that acts as an extremely potent poison or medicine which can be infused into smoke by lighting the fuse of her cigarette. You don't show any mercy, huh? What are you saying? She was about to kill you. Toss that naive thinking into the trash, kid. This is an invasion. We're at war here. I know that. Humph. Now then. I'm guessing the most interesting battle is taking place over there. There are 3 battles remaining in the fight to repel the conquerors. Ariake Subaru versus Lien. Hirosaka Renji and Hayadu Kotetsu versus Haji Miori and Daster. And Tsunemori Jinga versus Conqueror Hogni. Not bad, Iceman. Tsunemori Jinga. Was it? I am Hogni the Spell Sword. Of all the people among the King's Guard, I am the strongest. If I were to compare fellow ice wielders, our Halfgan is exponentially stronger than you. Maybe you're right. I'm probably the weakest of Ariake Subaru's kindred. I got a late start, and I don't have a reverse. But that wound should have been fatal. How is he still alive? He must have protected his body with ice. What a boring trick. I'll just do it again. Snow. I will get stronger. I don't give a damn about my limits as a silver, rank or talent as a player. Jinga. Although you haven't developed your strongest skill yet, this will be a good chance to test yourself. Go into the door and triumph using a single skill. 6th skill, Snow Flakes Mount. Perennial Curse. The snow is freezing anything it touches. What is this sensation? My power. My soul is being erased. Is this the curse Daster warned me about? I thought only Ariake Subaru could use it. As I am now, it's impossible for me to compete against the strong with purely my own strength. I didn't want to show my hand to the administrators, but... First skill, Glacial Spear. Mount. I'll use my power as a kindred. Blue Javelin. No, wait. Hold on. I am a protector. You should regret ever trying to invade this world. O Tsunemori Jinga x Hogni. Hirosaka San and the others went to defeat Haji Miori. Shibuya Tsutaya, 6th floor. Ariake Subaru vs Conqueror Lien. I see. So it's come to this. I heard that Ariake Subaru could convert MP into blood and manipulate it. If he were to flood the entire floor with blood, his victory would be automatically secured. This mist, however. I'll probably take damage just from inhaling it. You're telling me he only became a player 2 months ago? He has the courage and wisdom of someone who stared into the face of death countless times. I thought this would go much smoother. Our world was ruled by 2 kings. The first is the king of the West, Andaster. The one you know as Haji Miori. As for the other, King's Authority. Eternal One. He absorbed all of the cursed blood. So. That's your ability. I am the king of the East, Lien. Which will prove to be stronger? My eternal cycle, or your immortality? Let's find out. Ariake Subaru. The Sea of Bral Liensa. Good work, Subaru. So this is an item that can sense the location of the administrators. Engagement ring crafted by Terra. Yeah. Are you going after them right away? Well, when the opportunity presents itself. There's still some preparations I need to make. I see. Hey, Vanquish. What is a king? You're asking that now? Well, after attending the meeting of kings, I feel like they're similar to mankind's concept of kings, but different at the same time. Oh, that's what you meant. In the underworld, what makes a king is determined by the nature and disposition of their soul rather than their actual duties. There are essentially 2 kinds of dispositions, sage and warrior. Example of a sage, Sibyl. Example of a warrior, Kilim. However, there are exceptions to that rule. Kings are one such exception. A king's soul has a magnetizing effect, allowing them to lead others and guide them forward. Aside from that, kings also possess a unique skill known as King's Authority. King's Authority. That's the ability Ruin and Sibyl used before. King's Authority is the manifestation of one's existence as a king. It's powerful beyond the shadow of a doubt. Be cautious of it while you're fighting. Eternity. Is that the existential meaning within Lien's soul? So this is a curse. GH. He pierced through my body to damage my soul directly. It can't be. I can tell what you're thinking. Can he use curses as well? The answer is that I became able to use them just now. I absorbed your cursed blood with this scepter. Eternal One LV Max Lien's King's Authority. Absorbs another person's skill with his materialized scepter and claims it for himself. Able to store a maximum of 3 skills. If the maximum amount of stored skills is exceeded, the oldest one will be overridden. In exchange, restores MP to full. How kind of you to explain your ability. It would be regrettable to die without even knowing the cause, right? I see. Upon witnessing Lien's frivolous demeanor, the mercy within Seju's heart faded. The cursed blood that had been roaming in the dark until now was a decoy, exiting the building through its ventilation ducts in order to block all traces of sunlight. In that case, I'll show you what's under my sleeve as well. Those who walk under the sun, release. After all, it would suck to lose without even knowing why. The other battlefield, Hirasaka Renji and Hayadu Kotetsu vs Andaster. So this is Hirasaka Renji's full power attack. I can't believe he killed my strongest summon, Typhon, in one strike. Astounding. But I'm afraid it's nothing more than that. I see. Poison. Hayadu Kotetsu. How you're still standing is a mystery to me. However, soon enough, you won't be able to fight. You're completely covered in Hydra's poison, the creature I summoned before Typhon. I am the winner of this battle. Using her strongest attack as a decoy. She's as cunning as ever. Now then. How do I get out of this? Before that. Hirasaka, was it? You should pay more attention. If it weren't for me. All of your precious friends would have died, you know. You must be Shikishima-kun's reverse. Shortly before I unleashed my attack. I saw that you were heading here. So you chose to believe in me, huh? You're a scary one. Emerald smoke. Whoa. My body feels lighter. And Daster made the swift Desi Shaun. To kill Hirasaka Kenji before he completely recovered from the poison. Gauging the situation. The choice she made was reasonable. Looking at the result, however, it was the wrong choice. God of Thieves, Mercurius. Why? Why are you able to move too? My Pantheon skill allows me to manifest the concepts of Greek and Roman mythology. That also includes the god of medicine. God of medicine, Asclepius. I was planning to kill you when you let your guard down, but as long as you die, I'm not picky. Heh. How very like you. Life never goes the way you want, does it? 7 people, though. If you have so many by your side, I suppose you've done well. But even if the strongest fighters in this world have all gathered here, our victory is still assured. So long as the king of the East Lien yet lives. Cursed blood. So this must be Lien. The one Subaru is currently fighting. You guys already lost, then. Indeed. What? No matter who it is. He'd never lose to a human player. Cursed blood corpse fist dead man spring drill. What is he? His strength is in a completely different league after transforming. I've heard that being a king is merely the disposition of someone's soul. Then I'll just overpower and defeat you. King, from another world. I've heard that being a king is merely a disposition of someone's soul. Then I'll just overpower and defeat you. King, from another world. Disposition, you say? You're wrong. A king has a duty to uphold. Lien. Your king's authority can absorb others' skills and use them for yourself. If any of our abilities would be useful to you, take them as you see fit. I can only hold 3 at a time, so that's a hard choice. I absolutely need to keep one of them for the plan, so I'll take Halfgans for now. Mine. Deep freeze. My arm is frozen to the core. Is this another skill he's stocked with his king's authority? Seeing as I'll be frozen just from touching him, close quarters combat isn't an option. He'll just absorb any of my ranged cursed blood attacks, too. But the one thing I have to avoid at all costs is allowing him to absorb Rift Cleaver. Has he noticed the predicament he's in, unable to use his skill or fight me hand-to-hand? Feel free to spend more time thinking. If I can just buy some time, then the King of the West, and Daster will surely turn the tides. Before I kill you, there's something I wanted to know. When you invaded my world, neither of you were kings yet. Assuming you received your power from your predecessor around that same time. What happened to the previous kings? They died. If it weren't for that, I'd have no need to be part of this gamble, or lose any of my precious comrades. Do you want to know? She's trying to drag out the conversation. She's trying to do something. Kill her, now. So it seems. A sound judgment. But the MP I spent has fully recovered. Cruelty LV Max and Daster's SUB skill. Recovers 1% of max MP every second. Grand Earth Troops. Scotty. A wide-range water skill. That won't make any diff. Not good. Udou Ryusiai's skill, the one keeping Shibuya in stasis, likely has a special condition to remain active. The reason you've all been protecting him while fighting this entire time is because if you were to move from his position, the skill would most likely be released. Black. Water. Andaster's aim was not to use Holy Power's pressure, but rather its buoyancy. No matter how many of our lives are lost, it's fine so long as Lien is able to activate his ace. I've accomplished my mission. Ariake de Chevaliers, release. Shit. Nigel Ignis. Teleportation. That wasn't mentioned in Andaster's report. Did he truly grow this strong in such a short amount of time? Nevertheless, it seems like she still made it in time. What's going on? A fight? No. It's a battle between two players. Run for it. Oh no. Udu-san's skill has been cancelled. Now. This skill should work on these humans. Lien's scepter can stock up to 3 skills at once. Currently stocked are Lien Sabaku's Cursed Blood, Halfgan's Deep Freeze, and finally a hidden ace that has extremely strict activation requirements, but will turn the tides in favor of the outnumbered conquerors. A method that can summon players from their own world across dimensions at the cost of human souls. A skill that brings countless deaths and reinforcements in the same hand, the king's authority that Lien absorbed from the previous king. Catastrophe. Ariake Subaru has grown exponentially stronger since his fight against Ariake Taiga. I severely miscalculated his strength. But thanks to that, Catastrophe's activation conditions have been fulfilled. Catastrophe. A skill that consumes the souls of all humans in a 1-kilometer radius in order to summon allied players from across dimensions. Lien and the Conqueror's plan was to sacrifice the millions of people in Shibuya to summon every single player from their homeworld. There are 3 activation conditions. 1. There must be more than 10 allies in a 1-kilometer radius. 2. The user must be at 100% MP3. The user must be below 5% HP. The first condition was already fulfilled from the start. The second condition will be fulfilled by erasing Deep Freeze from his stock. To fully recover his own MP and effect of Lien's King's Authority, Eternal One. The third condition, requiring the user to be below 5% HP, Dead Man Springer. Nigel Ignis was fulfilled by Ariake Subaru's fierce attacks. My dear predecessor, King Bridget. It's finally time that I shall unleash your king's authority. Catastrophe. To sum up the results. Lien's Catastrophe will fail to activate. First, Ariake Subaru's katana will swiftly sever his head before the skill can activate. And Bridget. Ah. Damn it all. Who could have done this, previous king of the East Bridget? The Execu Tours. The AD Ministra Tours. Noticed that we were trying to escape from their game. That can't be. Lien. You possess the qualities of a king. Take up my mantle. You want me to become the next king of the East. I couldn't possibly do that. If it weren't for your GUID, ants, Seeing me in this state, I'm sure you can tell. That hardships always come before you have time to prepare. Accept my king's authority. Please. Free US from the hands of the Adminis, traitors. Everything is for the sake of our People. Bridget. We couldn't make it in time. And Dusty. Why are you here? Because I'm the next king of the West. Lien. Shall we join forces? I found a world that's practically undestroyed. Let's invade it together. You want to steal another world? Very well. For the sake of our people. Ariake Subaru's sword is too fast for the skill to activate in time. For our people. Let's end this. Lien. Huh? What are you saying? You're the same as me. Why were you even born? During my battle with Ariake Taiga, my brother, his heart connected with mine. A soul exchange that can occur between two people with equally high sensibility. The reason why you invaded US. That same sentiment resides inside me. My heart. How? How is he able to make such a sad expression because of me? I know how the skill you're trying to use works. If you activate it, there's no going back for either of us. That's why we should stop this. That wholly unexpected proposition caused many thoughts to come to a halt. That moment of hesitation was enough time for Udo-U Ryusei to reactivate Krak de Chevaliers. By placing the humans into stasis, catastrophe can no longer take effect. He was just buying time. He tricked me. I'm such a damned fool. I let it slip away. That was a once-in-a-lifetime chance that Andaster sacrificed herself for. Ha. Fuck. Why did I even listen to what you were saying? Now it's all gone to waste. Everything is. Why are you crying? I asked for US to stop fighting, didn't I? I didn't trick you. Try to remember your original reason for invading this world. Our true enemy isn't one another, but rather the administrators. The admins, traitors are your enemy. Wait, you couldn't be. That's right. We're going to defeat the administrators. That's possible. Their existence is like that of gods, beyond our comprehension. We have a winning chance. Sympathy between players can only happen when both of their sensing is high enough. You should be able to read my heart right now. Hear us out, Lien. We'll tell you our plan. For the sake of our world's continued existence, we must destroy other worlds. Lien and I will bear that cross. Who are the ones who should really be bearing the cross here? Don't say it, Afghan. I won't put our people in danger by opposing the administrators. TCH. If you ever need a hand, just give us the word. If you're our king, we'll gladly devote our lives to the cause. All right. I'll be counting on you. I've been healed. Why did you save me? I already told you. I've got a lot of questions for you. Try anything funny, and I'll kill you on the spot. My life means nothing to me now. Subaru-kun. Lien. Why are you with Ariake Subaru? What happened to your catastrophe? We called a ceasefire. That's absurd. Lien. Have you betrayed us? Have you abandoned our world? You're wrong. I decided to be part of Ariake Subaru's plan. You too. The administrators will hear us if we talk here. Let's take this inside. Yo. Welcome, kings from another world. Today's topic is how to take down the administrators. First off, I don't care if you think it's impossible or they can't be defeated. All you need to do is listen to our plan. What is this place? A space where the administrators can't find us. I can sense an immense power. So this is Vanquish. Even if all of us gathered together, he could kill us in an instant. Could you beat the administrators, then? Me? Nah, not a chance. Then why are we even talking? That ring is an item that can determine the administrator's location. I'm going to use that to pay an old friend. Does that mean you have an ally amongst the administrators? Oh. You caught on faster than Subaru did. Shut up. Tell me, Vanquish. How much do you know? There are 9 administrators in total. They've divided 10 billion worlds into 8 controlled zones, and each of them extracts soul energy from the worlds under their jurisdiction. The Sky Clock is a device used to store and extract soul energy. And the game was established as a way to efficiently extract energy by forcing you to play it. As for any irregularities, the device will eliminate the amount of energy, so other times don't experience a disaster. And wait. This is all too much to process at once. What am I supposed to do about that? Come on, one explanation isn't enough for her to understand. Hold on, there's 9 of them in total, but only 8 zones. So the only administrator without a zone is your ally? She understood with only one explanation. I'd say they're more of an acquaintance than an ally. They can be quite fickle, and I'm only half sure that they'd cooperate with us. But, even so, there's still a 50% chance that an administrator could become our ally. That's right. I plan to use their power to beat the other administrators into submission. If everything goes well, we could even escape from this game. Not a bad idea, right? Not bad. No wonder Lien chose to put down his arms. This is our first and probably last chance at victory. We can't afford to let it slip away. Alright. We'll surrender and join you. What do you want us to do? Afghan. He was a mighty warrior. As his king, you should be proud of him. That goes without saying. I'm sorry for being such a pathetic king. But it wasn't in vain. It wasn't all in vain. Afghan. Our side lost Pool and Hogni. Our surviving comrades are receiving heal ing as we speak. Once they recover they'll probably return home. Try anything funny and I'll kill you. Why would we try anything in this situation? So that means you and I will stay here to lend this world our strength, huh? I was surprised by the Rainbow King Vanquish's proposal, but more importantly, the one he chose, Ariake Subaru. What kind of king is he, exactly? About that. During our battle, I experienced a connection between our souls. Yeah. You already told me that's when you agreed to stop fighting, that's not all. After touching his soul, I confirmed it. Ariake Subaru's disposition is not that of a king. What do you mean? I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before. The form of his soul is a savior. Ariake. Didn't Maria San already heal your wounds? Huh. Player Association Temporary Headquarters. As mentioned in our previous report, we accepted an invitation from the underworld to attend a meeting of their representatives. Regarding the information we learned during our stay, please, take a look at the documents we've provided. The day after the defense of Shibuya, the Japanese Player Association held a press conference. with the members who had crossed over to the underworld. In doing so, the board would be the first to announce major results and gain a leading position among major national powers. The greatest news we have to report from our recent crossing is that we've reached an agreement with the underworld to no longer send any new gates to our world. As for compensations for the damages done up until now, and for all future interactions with the underworld, we will cooperate and openly communicate with all nations. Now then, we'll move on to the interview segment. Please, raise your hand if you have a question. I'm exhausted. To be honest, I thought you were a press conference pro back there, Ch1-196. I'm always the one who does all the talking. You really were a pro. I was going to help, but... Subaru, how are you feeling now? I'm fine. Nothing strange has happened to my eye since then. Let's hope it was just a one-time thing. If you notice any changes, let us know ASAP. Now then, the fourth calamity is our next concern. Don't forget that you also have to attend a meeting with the allied representatives of all countries as well as an online conference with national leaders, Ch1-196. Kinokawa. I can't take your place after all, I've never been to the underworld. Ariake Subaru. Are you sure Tsunemori will be able to deal with the fourth one on his own? Yes. I was thinking of also having a certain freeloader join him, though. I'll pay by Ariake's card. What was the fourth one again? The one who kills me and Carrion. The fourth calamity. Imperator Fictus, he was born in the mountains of Shizuoka, northeast from Tokyo, and has been quickly growing in strength by absorbing the souls around him. If the Imperator becomes fully grown, the souls he absorbed will convert into powerful monsters and attack all of Japan. And here we have a wild Imperator Fictus growing in the sun. Current growth rate, 7%. If I keep absorbing more of the rich souls of this world, it won't be long before I can create history's strongest army. I'll start by turning this land into a hellscape, and then... Excuse me yees. Would you happen to be the fourth calamity? Sorry about this, I guess. Ice 9 the fourth calamity, averted. Was there even a point in bringing me here? For insurance. Please, enjoy the digested version of events for the following segment. We're back. Welcome back, Subaru. Subaru Kun, we made lunch. You damn freeloaders. You're the biggest freeloader of them all, Hayadu. Wow, this looks so good. Sit down already, Hayadu. Subaru-sama. Saya. I'm sorry for interrupting your meal. But it would appear we have visitors. Subaru, we've got an emergency. Ch1-196. After hearing about your crossing to the underworld, the leaders of other nations are after you. They want to capture you and take you back to their own country. Be careful. We'll head over there right now. I think we'll be just fine. Versus. A group of the world's top players done. He said we don't have to come. Never mind, he said. It's impossible, Mr. President. That's why I said we shouldn't do it. I thought it was only Ariake Subaru. But there were 4 of those monsters. 4. This miso soup is delicious. Sorry, it's just the instant kind. The underworld. Silver only white birch forest. You have 15 minutes. Calling me out to the middle of nowhere. What's this about? Sybil. I heard that the King of Silver was one of Sabera's kindred. So I had him provide a spot for our meeting. It's an emergency. The eighth calamity has been rewritten. The blue-eyed executor will appear in the human realm. Blue-eyed executor. They're the one who killed the previous king of gold. And the person who raised you. The previous king of silver. Abaddon's power doesn't even begin to compare to that of Blue Eyes. We need to take action. At this rate, a future in which Subaru dies will be sealed. In a certain world. Yeah. Hello. Which operator are you? If we haven't met yet, then that means you're either anger or balance. Or maybe chaos. A job? Yeah, of course I'll take it, but why me? Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I'll send it back. Yes. Oh. You answered, President. We got a job. The executor, Mastima. Greetings from the President. Yua. Such nice weather. Even if it's winter, I guess I can hang these clothes outside. Good morning, Hayadu. Even though it's afternoon. Where's Ariake? He went out for a walk. Apparently, he's at a cafe. Hayadu, I want to clean that sofa too. You guys seem to be having fun. It's only right for freeloaders to do chores. You should at least, guys. What are you even expecting? What do you expect? This peace to continue forever? It's so good. Until the seventh calamity comes. I'm gonna enjoy this brief moment of peace. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but is this seat available here? Oh, yeah. But there's so many other seats available. Well, what nice weather we're having. Yeah. Blue sky, white clouds, they're truly beautiful. That's true. Are you alright? No, it's okay. I'm alright. I'm sorry. You're very kind. The sky was just too beautiful. So I've gotten a little bit emotional. To destroy such a world. It's truly unbearable. Huh? Destroy. What do you dash? Pardon my tardiness. This is who I'm working for. The World Collapse Agency. Assisting a quick destruction. Blue Eyes Agency Representative Director and President Asmodeus. I'm the president of the Blue Eyes Company. My name is Asmodeus. I'm what they call the Perceptor. Ooh. Well, how wonderful. The speed at which you've gotten ready for a battle the moment you perceived me as an enemy. Within just 2 months you, Ariake-sama, have become a veteran warrior. I agree on why the client operator would have their eyes on you. Are you joking around? There is no way I would. I apologize if I have offended you. But I'm terribly sorry, fighting is futile. The one here in front of you is merely a split soul, and not the main body. There's no point in defeating it. Split soul. This guy made a clone by taking a small part from the soul of the main body. Agency. A company, you say. Did you come to declare war? That's slightly wrong. One of our company values is to have our targets experience complete utter despair. For you, Ariake-sama, we have decided that it would be most effective if we gave you a notice beforehand. I apologize for not taking an appointment in advance. What is this guy saying? Of course, you aren't the only target this time. My subordinate will. Sure, Kishima-san. Saya. Carrion, Jinga-san, Narose-san. You're able to use something like telepathy, I see. I'm very sorry, but we have blocked that ability. How did you? That's a company secret. This guy. What in the world is this guy? It's a type of enemy I'm meeting for the first time. It's not just power. He has kept at his pace. I can't understand his true intentions. I guess it is almost time. I don't know how much expectation you have for Ariake Subaru. We should be aware that this world is hell. The sky. Well then, Ariake-sama, please take a look at this document. Akira. Didn't Maria heal your injuries? Player Union Meeting Provisional Headquarters as per the information communicated beforehand. Responding to the invitation from the other world, we have attended the representative meeting of otherworldly beings. As for the information obtained during the stay in the otherworld, please refer to the materials at hand. The day after the Shibuya defense, the Japan Player Federation held a press conference featuring members who ventured into the otherworld. This was to promptly announce significant events. There was an intent by the board to secure a leading position among the major nations. The greatest achievement of this expedition is from now on, allowing passage from the otherworld to the human world. We have reached an agreement not to send any new gates at all. Compensation for the damage caused so far, as well as future tie-ins with the otherworld, we will proceed with dialogue while cooperating with countries worldwide. Now, we will move on to the Q&A session. If you have any questions, please raise your hand. I'm exhausted. Kojima, I thought you were a professional streamer. Why am I the one always being made to talk? That's right. I've been saying I'll step aside, but Toharu, how's your condition? Yes, there's been no abnormality in my eyes since then. It's fine if it's temporary, but report immediately if anything abnormal happens. Now then. Next up is the fourth calamity, it seems. Azuma, you have a meeting with representatives from the Global Alliance and online talks with world leaders as well. Kinokawa, I can't take your place after all, I haven't gone to the otherworld. Transparent. Are we really okay with Tsunemori being the only one selected for the fourth opponent? Yes. I'm thinking of bringing one more person along. With Ariake's card. What was the fourth again? HMPH. The one who killed Chikishima and Capri in the fourth calamity. The Emperor of Illusion. He emerged deep in the mountains of Kyushu far from Tokyo. While absorbing the surrounding souls, it quietly continued to grow. If the Great Emperor compels its growth, it will convert the accumulated souls into powerful monsters. It will likely begin its invasion across all of Japan. Bathed in sunlight, it grows. The Great Emperor of Illusion. The current growth rate is 7%. If I continues to absorb the abundant souls of this world, I will create the strongest army in history. First, turn this area into hell. Excuse me. Yes. Are you the fourth calamity? Sorry about this. Ninth crystal, fourth calamity, defeated. Was there even a point in me coming here? Insurance. From here on, please enjoy the digest. I am home. Welcome back, Tomiai. Tomiai, dinner is ready. Freeloader's Hayadu is definitely the most like that. Wow. It looks delicious. Hurry up and sit down, Hayadu. Tomiai. Saya, I'm sorry for interrupting your meal. But it seems like there's a guest. Tomiai, it's urgent. Shikishima. The major countries that heard about interworld travel are targeting you, the key figure, and making their moves. They plan to abduct you and take you back to their countries. Be careful. We'll head there soon too. It's probably fine. Versus World Top Player Arc complete. He said you don't have to come, he said it's dismissed, yay. Very impossible, Mr. President. So, I told you not to do that. I thought it was just Subaru Ariake. There were 4 monsters in all. 4. This miso soup is delicious. Sorry, that's instant. Otherworld, the land of silver birch forest, 15 minutes, okay. Calling me out to a place like this. What's going on? Sibylla. I heard that the Silver Hand is a subordinate of Tumii. I had them provide a meeting place. It's urgent. The details of the 8th calamity have been rewritten. The enforcer with blue eyes appeared in the human world. Blue eyes. The former Golden King and Ruin's foster parent. The one who killed the former Silver King. The power of the blue eyes is incomparable to Andra's. If things continue like this, we must take action as well. The future where Tumii dies will be confirmed. A certain world, aha, could it be Shimokushi? Who might you be, an Admenes traitor? Since we never met, are you an informant or a mercenary? Or perhaps a member of the infiltration team? An assignment? Yeah, sure, but why me? Oh, is that what it is? Yes, I'll call you back. Hello. What? You actually answered, President. It's a request. Enforcer Mestima. A message from the President. Wow, the weather's nice. Even though it's winter. Maybe I'll hang them outside today. Good morning, Hayadu. Even though it's already noon. What about Ariake? He went out for a walk. Seems like he's stopping by a cafe. Hayadu, I'd like to clean that sofa too. You guys seem to be having fun. Doing chores is only natural as a freeloader. You should at least, you guys. What exactly are you expecting? What? This piece. Do you think it will last forever? Delicious. Until the 7th calamity arrives. I'm going to enjoy this brief moment of peace to the fullest. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you. Is this seat available? Yes. But there are plenty of other open seats though. It's such nice weather. Yes. The blue sky. The white clouds. Truly beautiful. Yes, it is. Are you okay? No. I'm fine. I'm sorry, you're very kind. The sky was just so beautiful that I got a little emotional. To think of destroying a world like this, it's truly terrifying. Destroy her. I forgot to introduce myself. I am from World Collapse Agency. Facilitating swift demise, Blue Eyes Company Representative Director and President, Asmodeus, the President of Blue Eyes Company. I am called Asmodeus. I am what you would call an enforcer. Oh. Wonderful. The speed from identifying an enemy to taking a combat stance. Mr. Ariake became a seasoned warrior in just 2 months. It's no wonder the administrator is paying attention. Are you kidding me? Not at all. If I offend you, I sincerely apologize. However, I'm sorry, but combat is meaningless. Who am here, am what you'd call a sub spirit. I am not the main body. Defeating me is meaningless. An agency. A company. Did you come to declare war? That's a little different. Our company's policy is to ensure that the target experiences utter despair. For Ariake, we determined that notifying you in advance would be more effective. I apologize for not making prior arrangements. What is this guy talking about? Of course. This time, the target is not limited to just Ariakes. My subordinates are currently paying a Shikishima Saya. Karina, Jinga, Narose. You can use something like telepathic communication, right? I sincerely apologize. We blocked the connection. He's going to. That is a corporate secret. This guy. What on earth is this guy? A kind of enemy I've never encountered before. Spirit. Is this guy a fragment of the main body's soul? A doppelganger. Completely unfathomable. It's about time. You all are. I don't know what kind of expectations you're placing on Ariake Subaru, but we should already know. This world is hell. The sky. Well then, Mr. Ariake. Please take a look at these documents. Dear readers, thank you as always for your support. This is Ito, responsible for the original work and storyboarding of Savior of the Divine Blood. The Saigon Corporation arc is about to pick up momentum. And yet, I deeply apologize for this extended hiatus at such a critical juncture. The entire team is currently working on rebuilding our workflow so we can return to weekly releases. Please bear with us just a little longer. That's fine, but why was I called here? Oh. Shikishima Kun, over here. Say hello to the readers. Hello, I'm Ryo Shikishima. It's winter in the story, but in reality, these hot days are unbearable, aren't they? So, I thought we'd take this opportunity to reflect on the 8 Calamities arc, and while we're at it, I'll sprinkle in some background details we couldn't fully explore in the story. That's why I needed someone to help me with commentary. By process of elimination, you're the fastest to work with. Process of elimination. Also, no matter how special this is, talking to myself the whole time would look pretty dumb, wouldn't it? Honestly, talking to a character from your story seems dumb enough. I know that already, okay. Alright. Let's dive into the explanation of the 8 calamities. Do you want to defeat it? Let's start right away. The first calamity, the 3 doors. But because Toharu's soul was absurdly immense, the true ancestor Vanquish proceeded bypassing the original contract and offered to switch the master of the door to one of the 3 kings. The idea of replacing the door originated back then, huh? And then, if you upset one of the 3 kings, the superweapon sacrifice would devastate the Kanto region. That's man-made. Man-made disaster, isn't it? To be fair, Toharu was only around level 40 at this point. If he'd been attacked, he wouldn't have stood a chance. It's almost unbelievable now that the 3 kings are allies. Being called an interesting man by Safina eventually led to the convergence of kings. And later to Safina's proposal - a cooperative alliance. So while it was the first calamity, it had a huge impact on changing the future. I see. Next, the second calamity, the Executioner's Palace. Also known as the Sixth Gate. The moment we invaded that territory, we encountered Ramda, Kalkinis, and Ilrak inside. Winning was utterly impossible. Hearing the roster again, it sounds insane. It really is. Kalkinis, who was one-shot by Ilrak, was actually equal in strength to Ramda. If we'd fought them seriously, it would have been an all-out war. By the way, Ilrak was able to overcome Kalkinis because the Beast Slayer title has a trait, 10x attack power against beasts. Who came up with that absurd multiplier? Oh, right. That's why Ilrak was essentially invincible against the Silver Nation, which was almost entirely made up of beasts. Exactly. This title is also effective against Ruin, so if Ilrak fought Ruin in the Otherworld, Ilrak would win. Win-lose. Though Ruin is stronger in raw power. Seriously? By the way, what even are titles? Didn't Toharu also have the Demon Slayer title? Alright, let's move on. Hey, explain that properly. Next is the third calamity, the Silver King. Basically, it's ruin. Ending it, the vampire, transformed Toharu, crushed him. By the way, in the original timeline, who was Ruin controlling instead of Tsunemori? Taichi Kun. So there was a version where those two got along. Well, that's no longer relevant now. At least it means they had some chemistry. Moving on to the fourth calamity, but before that, chronologically, there's the first invasion of the Otherworld. The massive human casualties happened because many door masters were killed. Since Toharu defeated Kotetsu, the first invasion ended with fewer losses. In the original timeline, it went up to the third invasion. What if we hadn't gone to the Otherworld? Kotetsu would have killed Voden in the first invasion, then defeated Ruin in the second. And finally had a draw against Safina, leading the Golden Knights in the third. Wow! A draw. That means Hyodo would die too, so the third invasion must have happened after the original Toharu died. Her world, human world, first invasion Voden dies, calamities 1-3, second invasion Ruin dies, calamities 4-6, third invasion Safina dies, Kotetsu Hyodo dies, calamities 7-8, Toharu dies. Right. In chapter 44, Kotetsu invaded the human world, but that was after defeating both the bronze and silver factions, so his level was already higher than it is now. He must have easily surpassed level 100. 200. Wait, levels go that high? We've never explicitly stated an upper limit in the story. True, but no wonder future Toharu couldn't win. And that wraps up the first half of the 8 calamities explain Tillen. Second part. Next time, calamities 4-8 and the Saigon Corporation arc explanation. Please join us again. No, just go draw the main story already. We're drawing the main story too. Well then, let's dive into Savior of Divine Blood bonus comic, a look back at the 8 calamities. Let's give it our all in the latter half as well. No, hey, Hatagashira, just get back to drawing the main story already. Of course, I'm working on it in parallel. Give me a break. Alright, right. I'm sorry, my bad. The second half covers calamities 4-8. So, kicking off the second half, the fourth calamity, the Emperor of Deception. The one who killed me and Carrion in the previous timeline. Still holding a grudge, huh? If fully matured, the Emperor could have rivaled Ilrak in strength. He could get that strong. Lucky we nipped that one in the bud. By the way, what even is this guy? Oh, he's an enforcer. Seriously. So, he's in the same category as Abaddon and others with non-human forms? The enforcer, Abaddon, is a personal favorite of Ito. If there are as many as 10 billion worlds, it means there are various intelligent lifeforms with different appearances. Blue Eye Company leans more toward humanoid designs, though. That's because it's Asmodelus's preference. Apparently, he likes his employees in suits. Next up, the fifth calamity, the level 99 achiever. That'd be Dragon King Guel. We were lucky to take him out in the Otherworld. Otherwise, he'd have destroyed about half of Japan. Is everything on this scale? Only threats of that magnitude are labeled as calamite ties. At this point, all the gold rank fighters are gone, which is a big factor. This was before Jinga showed up, too. Actually, even with all the gold rank alive, I don't think they could have won. Was he that strong? The sixth calamity, the Great Earthquake. That's the one Taiga caused in the original timeline, right? The mechanics behind it are kind of confusing. Taiga and Kuragaiji used their time acceleration skills to bring forward the timing of a massive earthquake that was bound to happen in the future. That's terrifying. Time-related skills are just insanely overpowered. The seventh calamity, Damnatio Memoriae Soli Terri Scenery Invasion. This was effectively the calamity that destroyed humanity. It wiped out the minds of every human except the players in an instant. There's really nothing to say about it other than it's terrifying. We're supposed to tackle it next, right? Got any insights into its true nature? Well, there's not really much of a mystery there, but it's still a secret for now. You're absolutely useless. The eighth calamity, the Crimson Army Invasion. That was Kotetsu who commanded the Scarlet Army. We already covered this previously, so there isn't much to add. Huge. The protagonist died. Oh, come on. The eighth calamity's events have already finished now. Yeah, but the difficulty's gone up with the changes. Sulfur Rain. Was that Blue Eye Corp? Oh. I bet they won't tell us anything. Pretty much. I'll get to that in the story. What, are you immortal or something? So, to summarize, after reviewing everything, any thoughts? That original timeline? Poor thing. Totally agree. You're the one who made it, genius. I should shoot you. Anyways. Thanks to the information from Aurora King, future Toharu Ariake, the current timeline has taken a huge turn. The Otherworld and the Three Kings are allies now. Toharu became a vampire. True Essence survived and is heading toward the Overseer. Speaking of which, what happened to the version of Toharu who was the Aurora King? Since he resides in the Universal Unconscious, which transcends time and space. In a sense. He might still be there. And that concludes a look back at the 8 Calamities bonus comic. What did you think? If there are any settings or questions you're curious about, leave a comment, and we might address it next time. Or maybe not. Just answer them, already. Well then, until the main story resumes, please wait a little longer. Thank you for your patience. That's the kind of dream I had. What do you think, Toharu? Shikishima-san, I think you're overworked. Sakura Kinokawa terminate the contract with the Golden Knight, Lagna, become my avatar, my vessel. To possess Kinokawa. Safina is. Yes, by tonight. Right now they are making adjustments so that it becomes POS Cybele. The door replacement is being handled by Terra and the others. Besides Kinokawa-san, the others are scheduled to proceed with the replacement. By forming a contract with a more powerful master, we can boost our basic combat capabilities. Yesterday, Sibylla shared a new future with us. Since enforcers are involved, there are no absolutes, but there should be measures we can take. Let's continue after the press conference. We're heading out now too. Ha. I'm not thrilled about it, but yesterday noon around 12 o'clock, cracks have appeared the skies worldwide. Massive cracks appeared in the skies across the entire world. The connection between the gates and the sky clock remains unclear at this time. Q, what do you think about the cracks? They're terrifying. I keep thinking that monsters might come out of those cracks, just like from the gates. Well, who knows what'll happen. The sky clock is unpredictable, and its countdown is all over the place. Maybe it's fine. Not that I care. It's God's judgment. The Break US Player Union president issued a statement saying, "Isn't this the result of Japanese players dismantling the criticizing the Japanese Union?" Later today, the Japanese Union is expected to release its statement regarding the cracks. The cracks, the appearances are random, as are the timing and opportunities for US to open them. In this world, the first appearance was followed by the rapid appearance of more within about a week. There are cases where we can enter, and there are also times when the rifts come from the other side, with the possibility of being attacked from the other. However, such a large number of rifts have never appeared all at once. What about the strength of the enemies? It varies greatly. That said, as a player who has entered these gates in this world myself, I can confidently say their strength is likely no lower than 4. Enemies above 4. They might suddenly appear in the city. If we're unlucky. Enemies of the caliber of Hyadu or worse could invade. Otherworld conquerors. In a way, the gates helped protect this world. But how are we supposed to defend against them? I don't think we can completely stop them. The numbers are just too overwhelming. Human society will need to rethink its approach. Instead of the gates, the cracks have appeared far more harshly than we imagined. Why? Why has it come to this? Did we make a mistake? Excuse me. Is it already time? Hurry to the press room. The reporters are making the situation worse. Explain. Hurry up and come out. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You've only made things worse. The situation is worsening. What will happen to the safety of the people? I can't stand it anymore. What? If the gate disappears, no one can predict what will happen. We, including the people from the other world, can't know. The existence of another world is news to you, right? It's only natural that the inhabitants of this world would want the gates removed. You guys aren't wrong about that. What good is that kind of consolation? The truth is, your actions led to this outcome. Well. It seems like he's ready to accept it. Shikishima-san. I'm going. Don't go. It's not okay. You know better than anyone, Subaru, that I understand. In this situation, I can handle it best, I understand it the most. It's fine. We've been shown the new future. The outcome is already clear. The severity of the condemnation can't be changed. But I'll somehow manage to get through this. He didn't share it with anyone else, but he took the mental damage. Other members will bear it during this press conference. But especially Naruse and Tokomori have heavy scars in their hearts. This is the best way to face the battle with Blue Eye Corporation. To be in the best possible condition. But even so, going alone. It's okay. Just wait here. You too, Mr. Shikishima. Children should stay out of the way. Director Hisasaki. What are you doing here? What? It's obvious, isn't it? I came to act like an adult. Hurry up. Ugh, you're so noisy. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Okay. You all continue working on countermeasures for the crack. Wait a minute, are you going alone? I'm telling you, I came here to be sprung up without mercy. I'm here because I was called to but someone has to take responsibility, and a real adult has to do it. Well, that's the thing. I came because my son told me to. Remember that. There are important adults who take responsibility. Director Hisasaki keys. Showing up suddenly and showing off. Honestly, I was saved, Hisasaki. It feels like the prediction is being interrupted. Why? The power doesn't. Instead of improving the situation. The one who's able to manipulate the future must be from a different time. Is where the prediction is being distorted. Rather, it feels like it's being severed. Why? Termalite Aurora compared to the future where we can realize my will. Incompetent. Step back from Toharu's future. Conflict. Collision. Is there someone else, besides me, who can see the future? MOM. As I told you yesterday, did you manage to do well? Silver level player, Hizaki Julieta. Is director Hisasaki Julieta's mother. The one who used to bully Toharu, the bronze-ranked Itajima Izuki. With this, the little glasses kid should be saved, right? Risking her life, leaving deep scars on the spirit. There is nothing to be done about those who leave scars like that. Are you listening? It's your mother. I'm not listen, ing. Don't talk to me, shut up, ugly. As usual. That's terrible. Well, the real problem now is when and which of these cracks will open. I might understand. I might be able to tell which crack will open. Skill Ultimate Sutra. Sai, again, a prediction. Kana Sato, Kengo Sato's sister. Hey. Where do you think you're going? Your wounds haven't healed yet, have they? That's true, but it will probably heal. Wait. Yeah, and my power will be needed from now on. Himino Mario, younger sister of Himino Yumano. Probably Ariake Subaru. Isekai, Murim, thriller, villains, action, drama, idol, we have it all. Recruiting, Japanese translators, high demand, typesetters, high demand, editors, high demand, quality checkers, high demand. Greetings, commoners. It has been a while, hasn't it? The most beautiful silver-ranked player in the world. I am Hisaki Julieta. Anyone daring to say, who's that? Should check my first appearance in Chapter 5. Why is this guy hanging out with Sato's little sister and Idashima? He appeared briefly in Chapter 48, so check it out if you have time. At the beginning of this chapter, for the readers who feel, the story is getting too complicated to follow. I, the great me, will explain the current situation for you. First, there are two current threats. The first is Saigon Sha, a group made up of insane, strong enforcers. These guys have been hired by the operators to completely torment and kill Ariake Kanasai and his overseers. Saigon Sha will begin their opera tie-ins in 1 month. These guys are monsters on the level of having killed the 3 kings of the otherworld in the past. Normally, winning would be impossible, but it seems Ariake's side has a few straight geese, so we'll see how it goes. And one more thing. This is an even more serious crisis for the entire world. It's the dungeons that the administrators scattered in place of the gates. At some point, no predictions could be made at all. Apparently, there are only monsters of 4 rank or higher. The world of Kotetsu Hayadu and Miyoshi Haji has been driven to the brink of collapse because of this. Now, in this unprecedented and desperate crisis, can Toharu Ariake and the others handle it? The answer is. It is. We can do it. What are you even talking about? What am I even saying? Well then, please enjoy the main story from here on. The day after the second press conference. Provisional rating of the intermediate area's main power room. So, that's why. This girl can apparently determine the order in which the rooms will open. So use her. Wait, what are you saying, Hisaki? For one thing. Why do you know something like that? Are you? Why? Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Why yes. Thank you very much. Kana. And Ito, Shima, I'm glad you remembered, Ariake. It's been a while. Mr. Ariake. I'll skip the complicated details. Basically, Kana has a skill for premonition and can figure out the order in which the dungeon will open. If we know in advance which dungeon will open, we should be able to deal with it proactively. I honestly don't care about any of this, and honestly, it's such a hassle. But Kana absolutely doesn't want the city to suffer any damage. Premonition. Yesterday's clash was because of Kana's skill. And did I play it at some point? It was about 3 weeks ago. During that incident with the evil faction, the house where my brother and I lived was destroyed. Professor Julieta helped me. Kana's perspective. Right now, I'm staying at Idashima House with him. Is that so? Prof's sore. In the room I'm renting. A blue door suddenly appeared. Blue. The name of the sheep is Kamina, the King of Clarity. Ah. That guy. Kamina said this. My boundary chant can't see as far or as deeply as the King of Polar Light, but it is suited for predicting the immediate future in detail. It should be perfect for determining the order in which the dungeon will open. Shiki, Shima. If it's this. No. It's a good idea, but completely avoiding damage is. Huh. What exactly is the problem? There are tens of thousands of dungeons, not just in Tokyo but all around the world. To completely block all invasions is very. It's fine. I received a message saying she will arrive soon. Excuse me. Hello. Who? Rhino, sit down. Kana, you're here. Rhino Shiino, I'll stand up, so please sit down. Nice to meet you, I'm Rhino Shiino. I became a player 3 weeks ago. What? You too. The Master of the King of Oranges, Ryut. My skill allows me to monitor the movements of souls in that world. The Watcher of Souls. Ha. This is a tag attached to a particularly large and dangerous dungeon. The dungeons are also soul energy, so I can tell which ones are likely to become active. Really. Kamina and Ryuto seems like they're good friends from another world. Well, they are comrades from the same emerging country. So, we connected our avatars and coordinated contact with each other. Those guys are so competent. I will tag all the dungeons that seem to become active. I will determine the order in which they open. If we combine both of our skills, we can constantly monitor all the dungeons in the world. Super hired. I have a request in exchange. Rhino is. She bears severe scars on her face, inflicted by a skill. And she wants to heal that. Maria. Shoha's magic flame. No. That's a lie, a lie. Rhino. Amazing. Really. It's healed beauty, fully. Rhino, I'm glad for you. You can model again. Thank you, Kana. What? Is it? Big sis. Finally. Me, from the world. It seems that the girl was caught in between two choices. I will save my older sister. Three days later, December 12th, Minato Ward, Roppongi, Tokyo. Is this the dungeons that the two opened? It's huge. It said that it's the type to invade from our side. Can we assume it's close to the gate? Hayato, the story is about using your dungeon to oppose the executor. I'll have you prove it. Everything begins once we get inside. If you let your guard down, you'll die. Humph, what were the last words? SEC, Readery Ando said. As scheduled. In the Obsidian Sea, I am having a meeting with the Third Kings. Sayaka and Hirasaka are continuing their training. Karien and Saya are each going to the other world to reclaim their power. Alright, this time we'll go with this team. It's the first dungeon conquest battle. Until the invasion of the Blue Eye Corporation. Let's go. This is a fight to capture the first rift. After piecing together all the information you've given me, I realize that rifts and gates are completely different. Firstly, the starting point of rift is not necessarily on the ground. It looks like today's atmospheric conditions are ideal for it. By atmosphere you mean air. Is there any difference? Just imagine invading a completely different planet. The composition of that atmosphere might not be suitable for breathing. What? Looks like air manipulation skills are gonna be in high demand. That's why I'm evolving my skills to handle all the situations in an unknown territory I have to survive while completing my mission. My friends who came first were soon gone. Hyudu. The sea. Mo monster. Yuwa a. Blood mold. Pantheon. Level 5 skill. Level 5 skill deluge. What the? St. It's strong. Hey, move AH. AH. Don't blame me if it hits you. Hey, are you serious? One thing's clear. This world's ecosystem is completely different. Basically we're invaders from another world. If what the administrators say is true, then there are more than 1.6 billion worlds. There are worlds where civilization exists and worlds where it does not. Looks like this world is a primitive one. First of all, there's no sign of human life. Humans, if there are no players, then this mission should be easy, right? Dunno. Even if there's no civilization, there is a rift in this world from my experience. The monsters living here should be very high level. And when they do attack, they're the kind that inflicts serious damage. It's huge. Hey. Yes. It looks like this is the target monster this time. Boss Thunder Dragon Uranus. Thunder Dragon Uranus level 239. This is nice. J. Just how? Ha. Wait, ASCC, Lambda. Take my place. Kakik. It's fine, I'll do as you say, spiky head. A strong enemy calls for strong skills. If we take this thing down, we're in for one hell of a reward. Right? Nope, not at all. Huh? Hey, if I talk to this device, the information will be transmitted, right? Huh? Yeah, because a rift and a gate are two different things. Got it. The biggest difference between a rift and a gate is when you clear a rift, you'll get an item for sure. Like when you cornered Voden in the other world. That's right. Items have rarity settings. The higher the rarity, the stronger and more valuable the item. Also, higher difficulty rifts give out rare items. You guys are lucky if you can defeat a monster this powerful. Then you might get an enforcer item. It's just a possibility. It's impossible to do it in one go. Thanks, Hyudu. We just have to find a way to make it happen. Let's fight. Ruby smoke. It's thick. The flames are barely doing anything. TSK. Just kill it already. Ariake Subaru. The god, Mercurius X Adamant Harp. Its skin is too hard. Looks like Ariake's dimensional rupture is the most ideal solution, but can he turn into a vampire? Damn it, it's sunny and there are no clouds. If I can turn into a vampire, then I can use the dimensional rupture. Ariake. Ch1-196. Hyudu. This guy's always doing reckless things. It's not even your world, so why are you fighting so hard? Why? Now that I think about it, I had this conversation with the operator too. Mr. Kotisu Hiduru, what are you fighting for? This world's destruction has already been decided. Humph. Inventor. B rank item, divine medicine. Too bad. I've only got 2 of these left. The effect of the divine medicine. 3 seconds after using it. The power of skills is multiplied by 60. Pantun Thunder God Zeus. That's right. I'm searching for an item that can restore my world. An item that can restore a world. It's almost impossible to get your hands on something like that. Which is why it's a good goal for me to set for myself. It looks like there's something more to Ariake Subaru. Fighting and solving mysteries. Looks like the game's difficulty is a moderate level. Go, Ariake Subaru, clear the first rift. The boss has been defeated. Level has increased. Ariake Subaru, level 90-96. Naruz-san, level 90-96. Ryo Shikishima, level 92-97. Whoa. Looks like the level system for rifts and gates works the same way. I'm relieved. It's been a while since I've leveled up. It went up a lot in one go. That dragon was crazy strong. Hayadu Kotetsu, level 172-173. 173. You're that strong. Hayadu can easily match me in my vampire state, you know. So he's 5 times stronger than us. Obtain items. So there really are guaranteed items. Looks like it's a B rank 1 even for high-level rifts. Getting A rank or higher isn't easy. A rank item. Oh, it's A rank. Does this have something to do with luck? What's wrong, Hayadu? Tentii ring/equipped items. Affect a throwable weapon that bends causality and ignores the target's defense. Bends causality and ignores defense. So it's a guaranteed hit. It's not strong. It's a definite hit, but it's not a great item. Is that so? Looks like it doesn't work against enemies with physical resistance. I see, looks like it. I don't think we can defeat Lambda with this. But it's not bad as a tool to break through defenses. We can use it creatively. It's an item that can be used for fast leveling. This is what it means to use the rifts. We have 1 month before the administrators attack. I suggest gathering using items while leveling up. I have no objection. Let's share this with other players. Okay, I'm still concerned about my strange condition. Even Maria couldn't figure it out after examining me. I dunno. For now. I'm just grateful I found a way to get stronger. Let's do this. Okay. The others, are they taking precautions against the administrators? At the new Soul Throne, Sea of Obsidian, they reappeared in the blink of an eye. The rainbow glowed with lightning. Vanquish revealed the magnificent sea abandoned by Asmodeus after moving to a new throne. The administrator left, in other words. At present there's no way we can communicate this, Vanquish. Yes, until we hear from the operator. Damn it. Why now? I don't know if the chances in our team are good or bad. Level 4. No, it's level 5. It's an abnormal increase in power. Ugh. I can't believe that they were humans once. It is because their soul was under the influence for too long. At this rate, their personalities are gonna collapse completely. Hey, they're shining like gold. Don't you find that strange? What? The changes in those two. They look exactly like when Ariake Subaru turned into a vampire. Could it be? Is Sayaka trying to achieve a breakthrough? Hirosaki is stable now. Looks like it depends on the strength of the soul. He's on another level, ha. Don't have much time left. Even so. This soul, I hope it lasts until the battle with Saigansha. By the way, why don't we just ask them what's happening to them? Another world, land of vibrant green, formerly known as the Dark Demon Country, Ghoul King's Graveyard. It's this way, uncle. Got it. Thanks for guiding us. Verde. King of vibrant green. Verde. I was surprised. I never thought that Ariake Subaru was in our kin, and he's my uncle. I was surprised too my younger brother's kid managed to rebuild our country this well. It was a long journey, but being an enforcer helps US fight against the administrators. The suffering of me and my father probably wasn't in vain. He, you're one hell of a kid. We've arrived, uncle. This is the entrance to the Forbidden Land. This is it, I remember now. You've helped US a lot, nephew. I'll give you some pocket money later. Thanks. Lord Carrion. Are you sure about this? Yup, I'm taking my body back. If I want to use even a little bit of my power, in another world Hirosaka's body won't be enough. If we're going to fight the enforcers, I need my curse back. Besides, I'm saying goodbye to Hirosaka's body today. I quite liked it. So it's kinda sad. I'm counting on you to take care of Hirosaka's body after this. Understood, I will do it. Good luck. Well, it's been a while. I've come to collect the body I left behind. Please wait, Ghoul King. Now then, with due respect, according to the contract, I need you to show me proof. He. Of course, I know. The battle starts now. Please prove that you are the owner of this body. Death Fist. 1,000 years ago in another world, the royal palace of Dark Green Country, father. Carrion. You skipped training again to sneak into town. And who's that kid? I picked him up in town. He had nowhere to go. Can I raise him in the royal palace? What? Why? You, come here. You're the same height. Your 5 senses are in good order. What's your name? Campanella. Okay, Campanella, you can live in the palace from today. Father. This isn't just me being kind. From today, you. For that, Prince, standing over there, you'll live as his double. What? Hold on, father. Understood. My life is for Lord Carrion. Death Fist. It's a skill that creates shock waves. It's a martial art made by Carrion. The shock penetrates the insides of the target and makes it self-destruct from the inside. It's a highly versatile skill that causes damage regardless of the hardness. So in a battle between masters, clashing shockwaves push the mother out, turning it into a contest of pure power. Ha. This is great. Even after sleeping for thousands of years, you're still sharp, Campanella. Campanella, so that's my name. So you forgot. Campanella, you were part of the King of Dark Greens entourage. You were my double. We were friends. Campanella. I won't forgive you. That's right. I'll never forgive you. You pushed me into the depths of despair. Hiya ha. Like this, Lord Carrion. What a shame. Stretch your tongue out 3 more centimeters. It's not long enough. Don't be so reckless, brother. Ha. But he has to become an awesome double. Ha. What's that? Skill. God of Rot. 300 kicks just from one hit from the unknown monster. And our entire country perished after that. We were taken in by the to vanquish. We all became members of the Rainbow Country after that. Say, Campanella. The Deep Green Country no longer exists. You're free now. You know what are you saying? I'll live my whole life as your first aid. I'm a substitute in case of an emergency. Now please teach me the Death Fist. Got it. Let's go then. They were wonderful days. But just when we were about to reach the top, the administrators targeted us. And we ended up being killed. We fight back against them, but we couldn't win against immortals, so. Carrion, Ca. Lord Carrion. I'm sorry for showing this to you. It's just, but Vanquish was able to escape to the throne. From now on, you'll be his right hand, instead of me. It's a shame, but I can't meet your expectations. What? From the Golden Country's treasury I've stolen a treasure. Now I'll seal you. You. What in the world? If we stop all activities we should be able to fool the administrators. Please spend a long time healing your body and spirit and make it your goal to come back with the true ancestor. Guh, Kekakir. So, to keep me alive, you snuck into the treasury. You're so reckless. The formidable golden spirit was its guardian. I was almost killed. Seal, huh? That's okay too. Someday, shoulder to shoulder, fight. I'll be with you then, Campanella. That would be wonderful, Lord Carrion. If I told you the truth about this treasure, I don't know if you will forgive me. Even so. You picked up an orphan like me. Thank you for that. For treating me like a brother, for treating me like a friend. From now. That item's effect wasn't complete until your body was absorbed by a treasure keeper's candlestick / consumable item 1. Only effective if the target is dead. 2. The target's soul is repaired in exchange for the user's body. 3. The user's soul stays in the target body and protects it until the owner returns. You lost your memory and personality and become a guardian just to protect my body. Unacceptable. I won't forgive you, Campanella. Never. The story just now, it's a beautiful story about a lord and his aide. I'm becoming exhausted. Just what is he not satisfied about, Campanella? You. Why for me? Why did you give up your life? Why couldn't we have lived together? Lord Carrion. Carrion. What did you do? A little while before Subaru and the others started fighting the dark faction. At the magnificent sea. I remembered Campanella. Maybe it's because Subaru's soul is becoming more stable as he grows. I've been reminiscing about those days more often now. Something like that guy loved sake, or what was he thinking back then? Why did Campanella, why did he throw himself away from me? Thunder. Wait. Wait a second, Master Carrion. That guy's not holding back, no matter who you are. Everyone born embracing only themselves. In this world, they alone treasure themselves more than anything else. But if you're lucky, someday, you might find something more important than yourself. For that, throwing away even your precious self isn't a loss. This thing called life is a journey to find something more precious than yourself. Those who find it are truly happy. That's what I believe. Campanella. Why do you think he's gone? No. Well, there's that too. Why, huh? We are together. That's how I feel. Campanella, you, to me. Death fist. Sky burial. I remember. To protect your body. I've spent thousands of years here. And somehow, I feel proud. I dedicated myself to this mission. I have no regrets whatsoever. Campanella. The time is here, right? That's why you've come to release me, haven't you? Yes, I wandered around for a long time as a soul. And I finally found my hope. From now on we will go to war with the administrators. We'll definitely win. So you can rest now. You remained loyal to the very end. I am grateful for your friendship. From the Sea of Eternal Chaos. I'll be waiting for the news of your victory. My one and only master. Okay. Watch me well. Ghoul King, Carrion, has returned to his body another world at the Obsidian Sea throne. Hirazaka's gone. Just like Taiga Ariake said. The Ghoul King once went to the other side, I guess he returned to his body. Renji lost contact with the other side, for a while he's back in his body now. So everything's going according to plan. You don't need to be worried about not having a training partner. Till the battle with the administrators. It's up to me to finish the rest. We'd go there together is what I thought. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Master. Lord Carrion. Why do you look like that? A little looks like I've strayed in Hirazaka's body for too long. Longer than I thought. It looks like he was drawn to Hirazaka's soul. Well, anyway. My former curse is back. What do you think, Hirazaka? Are you freaking out now? Amazing. This is another world. Is that what you're surprised about? Looks like this is your first time here. Now. Lord Carrion, clumsy man. You two please join my specimen collection, skeletal specimen. Before the battle I want to increase my specimens as much as possible. Got it. Well then, Lord Vanquish did a great job. So we can meet the administrator now. I can't believe I'm back here again. Maybe. This is it. Looks like things will work out. And me. My pointless life will have a meaning. What does life mean to you? Well, something like this. M. McDunn called it a monster. Always waiting for something that'll never come back, loving something more than you love yourself. But after a while, whatever you love, you won't let them get hurt again for that person's sake. And you'll want to destroy them. A sound of thunder. Ray Bradbury, that's right. Looks like you've read books about the human world like I told you to. A novel is a product of imagination stained on paper with ink. This so-called masterpiece is quite interesting, this story. It's as if it's about you, don't you think so? My vampire, it's been a while, Vanquish. I don't remember becoming yours. I know why you called me here. Lend me a hand. Operator Elpis, of course, I will. Let's make a deal. Now. Let's make a deal. To be precise, an administrator is a collection of souls. Just like how the human body is made up of cells. An administrator is composed of tens of trillions of souls, merging to form one being. Because of the imbalance between these souls, order, chaos, anger, tragedy, and individuality, coexisting souls can combine to form one body on their moods. Administrator Elpis's imbalance is. Curiosity, last time what did you use to make a deal? That's right. I stole death from you guys. But honestly, I'm tired of it now. I originally wanted you to experience the pain of never dying, but you're going around trying to defy administrators with your friends. That was so entertaining. But I got a disciplinary order and I was scolded. As if I care, haha. You always make me happy. It looks interesting, so let's cooperate. If it gets boring, I'll kill you immediately. Human World, December 24th, Sunday, Tsunemori Residence. Merry Christmas. Ha. Administrator. Lord Tsunemori. Let's have a Christmas party. You're my enemy, right? Just what are you doing? Excuse us. Don't just go in. This is our job, you know, it's for an interim report on surveillance escape level. Hence a Christmas party, that's gotta be a lie. Damn it. Ariake. It's useless. When we're near you can't communicate with the soul, it's the same as last time. Hey, don't just start making preparations for the Christmas party. Can I use this kettle? Don't just decide. Now it's warm, let's sit and talk. Well then. It's been 2 weeks since then. Have you gotten stronger? I'm not going to reveal anything the enemy can take advantage of, you know. Ha 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 ha. It's like Flack said, you're a good kid, I won't reveal my hand, or, I'm taking all precautions, right? Why didn't you go to Ariake or another, kin? And there's 3 of you here. Because you're the most honest. I thought we could gather and disseminate easier. What? According to our plan you would have killed and tortured your kin. You don't have anyone you can kill. So there's nothing to talk about. I see. It's the same thing, yes. My friends, I won't let them go through what I did. If need me, I can defeat you right now, administrators. HMM. Is that so? Looks like you've been preparing a pretty strong trump card. Huh, you're so calm just after 2 weeks. That's good. Looks like you guys have become stronger. The administrators will be pleased to have your heads. Even so, cute human, I can see everything on your face. Did you get that, newbie? Extracting information from a subject is a skill. I still have a lot to learn from you, senpai. GUH. Just what is wrong with you people? The administrators are a corporate organization. Because it's a company, will go to the target's house if necessary. We train new employees too. Well, because it is a corporation, there are factions in the company, you know. Factions. The 3 of us support the president, so we'll abide by the 1-month no killing rule. But the vice president's faction isn't waiting. At the same time, at Hirazaka's apartment. Merry Christmas. Well, it's been a while since we had a Christmas party. It's a bit of a letdown, but is this really the time for one? But we've cooked loads of food at home and we've been clearing rifts at night nowadays, so tonight should be fine. I plan to get some rest, but we haven't even done the cheers yet. Ah. We need a cake for Christmas. Yes. Ariane seems really excited. You too, looks like this is his first Christmas party. Subaru-kun, that is. Is that so? Yes, 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 yes. I'll open it right away. Rift caress. This is dimensional rupture. Well, would you look at that? Looks like everyone's alive. Though there was no sign of a rupture before. Administrator employee Subnak, vice president's faction. Blue suit. And adminis, traitor. The last one said they'd attack in 2 weeks. Ha. The president's approach is way too soft. Oh, you've gotten stronger, but I'm an administrator. Normal attacks won't leave a scratch on me. I told you it's a waste. You need to learn to do it in one go. Got it, earphones. Looks like my attack has been nullified. So this is an administrator. Be careful. We can't defend against a dimensional rupture. Got it. Ariake. We'll rotate as support. Kill him with your curse. Okay, let's defeat him here. My, don't underestimate an administrator, small fry. A certain world. Subnak section chief. Subnak section chief. Blue Eyes Corporation Vice President Secretary, Zagan. What's wrong, Zagan-chan? Want to come in together? Blue Eyes Corporation Assassination Division Section 3 Chief, Subnak. We'll meet again in court. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Vice President Belay is calling for you. Got it. Subnak-sama, are you going somewhere? No way. When will you be back? I'll be back as soon as I finish some errands. Be a good girl and wait. Yees. Employees of the Blue Eyes Corpo Ration are each given their own world. Within it, they act like gods, creating whatever place they desire. Well then, I'm off. A world filled with women who worship him, huh? Disgusting. Hello, hello. You called for me, Vice President? I have a job for you. To out-maneuver the President, kill Ariake Subaru. If you kill the master, the familiars will lose their will. While you're at it, kill the 3 people currently living with Ariake. Blue Eyes Corporation Vice President, belay, it's best to quickly neutralize any enemies. How admirable, truly rational. All operations will become rational. If I become president. Ha 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 ha, you're no match for something like me. Sweet. Sweet. Our combat abilities are almost equal. But I feel like I'm being outclassed in physical performance. The ruler of a mad world. The shadow goddess. Oh my. Are you trying to suffocate me? Learn to be efficient. Blue Eyes. 9-headed immortal pass. Oh. Poison this time. You probably misunderstand what executioners are. It's not that curses and severance are particularly effective. It's that only sharp severance works. Dimensional laceration. Goodbye. Ms. Hashimoto Miori. Ha. Faster than before. This is Hayadu Kotetsu's absolute growth, which perfectly adapts to any attack after seeing it once. Of course, my skills are known. Even if I can't defeat you, I can stall. That's enough. Cursed blood. Slow, slow. Well, now your plan is clear. Hayadu, with his absolute growth, is the vanguard. And Hashimoto, with her various killing methods, is the rear guard. While the 2 of you hold me down. Ariake-kun plans to finish me with his curse or severance, right? The only one not contributing is Rian, huh? Well, give it a try. Do you think I'll give you that opening? Damn. What's with the damn? How obvious. That panic is just an act, right? I've seen the footage of the Shibuya battle. I know Rian absorbed Ariake Subaru's curse. Hayadu's line was a lie to distract me and focus on Ariake. The real threat isn't Ariake, but Rian's sharp severance. There's also the possibility he absorbed the dimensional severe, but that skill's range is too wide. It can't be used in places where civilians might get caught. In other words, I just need to kill Ariake. You're right, Vice President. Handle the job rationally. And satisfy my irrational desires. That's my way of doing things. Easy easy. Pretending to be careless, luring the attack. What are you looking at? My flank is wide open. Come on, shoot, Rian. Hee hee. Cursed blood. See. Moreover. I'm aware of the one approaching from behind. Ariake. I'll cut off Rian's head before he can reach me. I won't use dimensional laceration, which risks being absorbed. First one down. This is checkmate. Dimensional laceration. Your research is lacking, executioner. My ruler of the infinite heavens and earth can absorb others' skills. He absorbed my dimensional laceration. When? Moreover. Absorption is completed instantly upon contact, even if the opponent hasn't activated the skill. It's no wonder you didn't know. I've only directly touched and absorbed someone's skill once in my life. Only the previous king's authority. Just by touching. Then. At that time, it was already. UGH. Dimension. The blood I released earlier is still lingering in the air. You should learn too. At the cost of your life. Ugh. Gah. Cursed blood. Did we defeat him? Yeah. Hayadu, are you okay? No problem. I've already learned the enemy's martial arts with absolute growth. Pantheon, healing god Asclepius. I planned to take the hit on purpose to create an opening for Rian to attack. But it went better than expected. Was just used as bait this time and didn't get to do much. Well. That was part of the strategy too. In terms of raw strength, we were completely outmatched. Taking this long in a 4-on-1 is ridiculous. We need to hurry and conquer the rift, yeah. Hey. This guy's still alive. Cough cough. Ugh ha. UGH. No, it's fine. He's about to die. Cursed blood has definitely pierced his heart. Then it's fine. Knowing we can actually defeat them is a big gain. Ugh, guh. I messed up. The reward from the Vice President Subnak. You've heard about the major case, right? Yeah. Ariake Subaru and his familiars. I'm supposed to torment and kill even the familiars' families, right? A strange request, but the reward is extraordinary. That's right. The president will likely retire after this job. So, he plans to offer the operators the company has accumulated and add his own soul to the operators. That's a betrayal of the employees who have served the company for thousands of years. We must stop it at all costs. Glubnak. Before the president's faction, bring me Arlabi Sulliaru's head. Understood. As for the reward, I'd like about 300 peerless beauties. Still not satisfied, huh? Revenge is something you can never get enough of. You. Don't look down on me. Cough. Making fun of me, those women. Those women. Who don't even glance at me, those men. Who fawn over them. All of them can just die. I finally became an executioner. Why? Why doesn't anyone love me? This is the death of an executioner other than those returned to the sea. He was saying something incomprehensible at the end. Who cares about the enemy we defeated? The problem is where we're going to stay from now on. What about Hirazaka's apartment? And the rest of Kuripa too? Section Chief Subnak has died in the line of duty. What a shame. We'll have to think about his successor. Should we send the next assassin? Yeah. Excuse me. Vice President Castima. At least knock, Mastima. Oops, my bad. Did I interrupt your scheming? Well, it doesn't matter. But blatantly obstructing the president is NOGO, right? If there's an order, I'll even purge you, you know. I'll be careful, then. By the way, Mastima, about this major case, do you even know who the client operator is? Nope. I don't know who it is. The president met them, though. Do you have any leads? Not a clue. If it's an operator, even the vice presidents don't know. This is. Well, we ate, drank, and made merry. I've also confirmed your current situation, so I'll be heading back today. Let's meet again. Don't come back. Ahaha. No way, that's not happening. Next time we meet, it'll be a fight to the death. Yeah. That's right. Hee hee. But this was fun, wasn't it? Well then. See you later, thanks for having me. Yeah. Sigh, am I supposed to clean this up later? Well, for now. At least the key wasn't exposed. It's getting late. You're here again. 2 hours late. What were you doing? Sorry, it's just. I'll explain later. I need to get used to the new skill as soon as possible. About conquering the rift, I think it's about time we start using consumable items that aren't for the main battle. We need to get used to using them. I see. We've definitely stockpiled a lot. Storage from now on, let's switch to battles where we use items. Storage, a common skill given to players who have conquered the rift. Allows the storage of items obtained during conquest. No quantity limit, 19 days until the Blue Eyes Corporation's attack. December 2023, 29, Rift, Stage, whose moon is it? Boss Moon Guardian level 184. Ariake Subaru level 133. That's the boss of this world. Hayadu, is it okay to let Subaru handle this alone? Yeah. This is a trial. If he can't handle something of this level, he won't stand a chance against the Blue Eyes Corporation. Isn't that a bit dangerous? No. Subaru, Ariake, won't die from blood loss. That's feigned death. Bleeding doesn't need to be stopped. Ariake Subaru uses blood manipulation to regenerate blood. While maintaining his life, the power gap between him and the enemy is estimated to be at least 5 times. Storage. C-grade item, Tears of the West Wind, speed 30+ for 10 seconds. C-grade item, Benevolent Strength, strength 300+ for 5 seconds. D-grade item, Cheering Bear, concentration 50+ for 10 seconds. Familiar borrowing Hirazaka Renji. It's similar to my sword style. Thank you. You were strong. Heh. He did it. Over the past few days, he's drilled the use of items to a certain extent. To a certain extent. He's beaten over 100, right? Hayadu. I won without using Vampire Transformation or Dimensional Sever. Regardless of item usage, your initial swordplay was too sloppy. When we get back, we'll focus on fixing that. Alright. This time, I'll win. Impossible. You have absolute growth. Everyone, wait a second. With all the familiars gathered today, there's something I want to tell you directly. Now that you mention it, we've gathered everyone, including Hirazaka San and Amamiya San. The union has reached a conclusion. Those with families are permitted to inform them today that they are being targeted by executioners. Hey. I'm home, Rio. Welcome back, Dad. Let me take your bags. Wow. You're strong, Rio. I'm a player, after all. What about MOM and my sisters? Haven't you checked your messages? They're still in Europe for back-to-back concerts. They'll join US remotely for New Year's. What about you, Dad? I just happened to have the year-end and New Year's off. You said you had something to talk about, right? I'll hear it over dinner. Yeah. Let's go eat at Hibiki Sushi for the first time in a while. I thought you'd say that, so I already made a reservation. Oh. As expected of Rio. Big sis, welcome back. I'm home. Where's Hazuki Nee? She's out conquering the rift. She'll be back soon. Huh. Hazuki Nee, didn't she lose her master and stop being a player? She was a regular person for about a week. Just a week. How? I'm home. Big sis, I'm no longer the lava dragon's avatar. Now, I'm a tiger of flames. Crimson player Amamiya Hazuhi. Ha. I'm home. Sana. What's wrong? You. If you're sending Hirazaka SAN merchandise to your parents' house, you should come clean it up regularly. Today I have something to talk about. Clean up first. Yes, sorry, I'll do it right away. So is Hirazaka SAN doing well? Yeah. He said thanks for the mid-year gift. Renji. Welcome back. I'm home. Oh my, you've gotten even more handsome since I last saw you. Just a lowly subordinate returning. And you've bulked up, haven't you? Really? I hope so. I heard you haven't been in Japan lately. Do players have overseas assignments too? Overseas? Well, beyond the sea, I guess. You were in Japan recently, right? Let's watch the recorded press conference together. Yes. Wait, before that. Renji, you said you had something to talk about on the phone, right? Let's hear that first. Go ahead. Yes. Hey. Shikishima is in. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Let's have a good year together. Hirasaka's apartment is under renovation. How was your New Year's? We all ate soba at the hotel. Galaxy SAN came too when I invited her. Shikishima-san, what did you tell your family? I told them the truth. My two sisters and MOM are coming back. They're all musicians, right? My dad's a conductor, mom's a pianist, and my two sisters are string players. It's bad to disrupt their work, but life is irreplaceable. I talked to my dad on the first day he returned. I understand. As Rio said, let's cancel all the concerts and stay home. Sorry. Don't apologize. If IT weren't for players, the world would have long since become one where concerts couldn't be held. I feel bad for making Rio shoulder so much. This much is nothing. I'm always grateful. Thank you, Dad. I was going to say, I'll protect you, so don't worry, but instead, I was the one encouraged. Naru's and Hirazaka's places are the same. Saka said the same thing. We'll also do our best to protect everyone's families. Yeah. Please take care of it. Now then, IT seems everyone's here. Yes. First. The seventh calamity, solitary erosion, which destroys the minds of all humans except avatars. We must defeat it. 10 days remain until the Blue Eyes Corporation's attack. Northwest of Fukuoka/Saga Prefecture, Genkai Nada the 7th Calamity skill, Solitary Erosion, Holder and Conqueror, Hirakata Kahaku. Sorry to interrupt, Hirakata Kun. I'll take over the Face OFF with Ariake Subaru. Blue Eyes Corporation Vice President Belay. Well, let's begin. Memories of the future, after the fall, death became their only escape. The simultaneous destruction of the minds of all humanity except hero players was accomplished as a result of Aribaku Kahaku's solitary erosion, acquiring the entire Earth as his S-rank ability. However, Ariake created Ariake the King of Aurora, Rafflinks. Mistakenly identified the created aberration as an interdimensional creature due to his skill. Although he succeeded in destroying the aberration, the original caster, the strategist, Kahaku Hirakata, managed to escape. This was discovered because Miori Hashimoto had previously fought Hirakata in the past. Using the skills of Marino Himino and Kana Sato, Hirakata's location was pinpointed, Genkainada. They moved to prevent the ability from being activated. And this should be the place. IT should be Nakita Beach, Itashima Peninsula, Fukuoka Prefecture. There's no one here. But instead, there's something blue. What the hell is this? At the very least, it's not Hirakata Kahaku's skill. Now what? Blue eyes. Ha. I saw this on Christmas. Most likely, beyond this hole. It's connected to their throne. Did we buy time? Alright, let's head back. Okay. Yeah, it's not the deadline yet. So, what's Fukuoka famous for? Goma saba. Mentako. Goma saba, grilled or simmered mackerel flavored with a sesame-based sauce. Mentako, spicy cod or pollock roe, often marinated in chili peppers. In winter, it's gotta be mozzanabe. Sounds great. No, it doesn't. Who? I'm Belay, Vice President of Blue Eyes. And you must be Ariake Subaru and his companions. I'd rather you not leave, is that possible? I want to eat mozzanabe. I'll prepare it. Belay's throne Vice President's office. The effect of this throne is that conversations here. The administrators cannot overhear them. Hey, why are we standing? If we're eating mozzanabe, it should be at a horigotatsu. Horigotatsu, low table with a heater underneath where people sit with their legs in the recessed area to stay warm during colder months. My throne doesn't have such a thing. Tired. Belay's secretary, Zagan, was made to prepare mozzanabe. The seventh calamity is gone. Killed. It was in the way of my discussion with you. Let's get to the point. It's good. Get to the point. I'll get straight to the conclusion. I am betraying my boss to defeat him. To do that, I need your help. Huh? Wait. In simple terms, our president is planning to sell our company to the administrators. Moreover, he intends to monopolize the profits. Unforgivable. Treachery is met with treachery. I see. So, the assassin sent after me the other day was your doing? Indeed. I intended to eliminate Ariake Subaru before my boss could and offer him to the administrators. The vice president's faction almost acted too soon. So that's what it was about. What do we gain from working with you? Isn't my assistance in battle enough of a benefit? Do you really think you can defeat our company with just your group? If you're misunderstanding, it's something I can't make clear. This is not a negotiation between equals. I am not asking you to join me. I am demanding you choose. Either you follow me, or you don't. This guy is different from the executor we defeated earlier. If we fought him now, we'd lose even as a group. If Asmodeus is stronger than this guy. That said, I have a reward for you. If we work together and defeat Asmodeus, Blue Eyes will withdraw from Ariake Subaru's assassination. From then on, we will no longer accept contracts that harm you. And we're supposed to just take your word for it. I don't make empty promises. I'll draft a contract. A contract. My secretary, Zagan, has a skill mutual contract. This skill ensures that if the contract is broken, the signatory will suffer a penalty. A skill that enforces contracts. Exactly. I'll wager my life on it. If you break the contract, you die, is that it? Why would you go that far? I simply want to prove that I am not like my boss. The conditions are more than fair. Join me, Ariake Subaru. Hey, Hayadu. This mozzanabe is really hard to chew. Bite down enough, then swallow it. Got it. Hey, are you even listening? I am. But it's rude to talk with food in your mouth. I refuse. I will neither sign the contract, nor fight alongside you. Ariake Subaru, do you even understand what you're saying? I do. The contract would mean Belay and his subordinates become our allies, right? Roughly speaking, yes. Is my life alone not enough to gamble? Jinga-sin. Do you remember what I said when I was controlled by Ruin? When I return from the other world, I'll form a team, right? Yeah. Hey, Subaru, what are you talking about? The team name is Rainbow Nation. I got approval from Vanquish. Our motto is, we will never betray or abandon our comrades. That's simple. Haha. That's right. Belay. Our Rainbow Nation. Will never take part in any betrayal. Even if you kill us all here. We won't join you. I appreciate the offer, though. Sorry. Vice President. Are you sure it was wise to let them go? If I had made a move, Asmodeus and Mastima would have executed me instantly. The moment Ariake Subaru rejected my proposal. My plan was already doomed. Our goal remains unchanged. We will defeat Asmodeus. From now on, we will unilaterally support Ariake Subaru's battle. Understood. I will follow you to the end. Never betray or abandon comrades, if only Asmodeus had been the same way. January 1st, 2024. The day of Blue Eyes' invasion. A proposal was delivered to Ariake Subaru and his group to Ariake Subaru and Company. A proposal for Ariake Subaru's ultimate despair assisting your swift annihilation. Blue Eyes Elite. We're scheduled to massacre the families, friends, and allies. Each player stayed home to protect their families. The others scattered nearby, ready to intercept the executors. The silence. It was broken by Belay's secretary. Are you okay? What the hell happened? Active scroll. We were deceived. The president and the others. They're not coming to the human world. Otherworld. Golden Nation. Great Palace. Inner courtyard of the grounds. Ruins of the Endless Tower. Belay-kun is so honest and serious. Why would I share the real plan with a traitor? Now then, everyone as planned. Let's begin our invasion of the Otherworld. January 11th, 2024, 10 a.m. Japan Standard Time. Blue Eyes begins its invasion of the Otherworld as originally planned. The President. The plan he told you was a lie. He intends to destroy the Otherworld before the human world. He has made a contract with the Gate. He plans to neutralize all players. So, it was true after all. Otherworld. The Golden Nation President. What is our policy for this killing mission? That's an excellent question, Floros. The request from the administrator is simple. Ravage them, that's all. Ravage, Understood. Well then, let's begin operations. Skill, God of Decay, Earth Mother Goddess Igdistis. Ugh. Hayek. The Frontline Knights. Dozens of them. What is that monster? Blue Flame. What monsters? From the palace, the 7 knights appear. Ominous Star. Lunar Mansion, RHU. Explode. Ha. Phew. Impressive. I guess I should stop slacking off and get moving. President. Oh, he's already gone. Looks like he went ahead. To the Bronze Nation's king, perhaps. Bronze Nation, King's Garden, what the? He suddenly appeared. Blue attire. You. Nice to meet you, Bronze King. I am Asmodeus, President of Blue Eyes Company. Well then, farewell. This guy is the enemy's leader. Executors are invulnerable to attacks and he's strong regardless. Even I, one of the 3 kings. I am completely powerless against him. Reporting. Numerous hostile souls detected from the eastern exit. They are a group dressed in matching blue attire. How many casualties among the knights sent to intercept them? It's likely them. The Blue Eyes Company. Oh, come on. I quit being a vassal and lost my ability to use curses. But how can you teleport directly here? Are you the current Silver King? You look a lot like the previous one. Are you perhaps related? Oh, right. I guess I should say it out loud. I was the one who killed your predecessor. Well. Since you can't use divination. Just die quietly. Little fox. What the? Storm clouds. Oh my. This is. Shikishima-san. I heard it. Destroying the otherworld before the human world, huh? Just as I expected. Really? What is it? You guys didn't understand the strategy again. In the first place, there's no way the enemy would honestly share their true strategy with us. And now that you mention it. Obviously, it was a lie to mislead us. Subaru. Are the members on the otherworld side doing fine? Yes. The enemies invading the otherworld will be annihilated by the Nation of Light. As for the Golden Nation, Kareem Deltardwig will handle it. Who are you people? The Silver Nation is under the protection of Carrion and Saya. Huh? And in the Bronze Nation. My new vassal should have arrived by now. You've weakened, father. If you can't even deflect this level of attack, what are you doing? Shut up, you runaway daughter. I was just about to do something. Oh really? A cursed attack, fast enough to hinder my initial move. A new force not mentioned in the administrator's intel. Who are you? Nothing special. Just a spirit. If I had to say. I am a vassal of Ariake Subaru. The strongest spirit in history, Frozen Edge Diamante. Right after the announcement of the Blue Web Corporation's attack. Chronologically, this is just before Subaru and the others challenged the first rift. A strategy meeting was held in the Obsidian Sea. The conclusion reached was. Blue Eyes Corporation will decide at the last moment whether to attack the human world or the other world. Subaru believed that if there were effective countermeasures to protect the human world, they would attack the other world. If there were no parent with effective countermeasures, they would attack the human world. Well, that's reasonable. Indeed. Simply put, they'll attack the weaker side. In that case, the problem is still the other world, huh? Huh. If there's even a 1% chance that Blue Eyes Corporation might target the family, the vassals can't leave the human world. The 6 kings who can use curses will be taken to the administrators by the true ancestor. In other words, the other world will have very few people capable of using curses or severance. Which means they won't be able to counterattack the executors. For the defense of the other world, Kilim, Goldie, and I will step up, but honestly, we could use a few more people. We don't need them. We absolutely do. I'll go. I'm not going to the administrators. But Carrion, you can't use curses, right? I just want to get my body back. Carrion-sama, that would mean using Campanella's soul. It's something we'll have to settle someday. Besides, the true ancestor once said, Subaru and the others will surely like you. They've grown on me, these guys. Even more than back then. The true ancestor feels the same, right? Yeah. That's right. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. By the way, you guys participate in the meeting a little. Sorry, I've been getting tired easily lately. Foolish. What good would us attending the meeting do? It's useless. You're the fools. I'll beat you up later, Ludwig. Forget about them. There's one more problem. How to fill the hole left by Ruin leaving Subaru's vassals. It's not just about the number of vassals decreasing. More importantly, Subaru's stats are almost halved, which is the bigger issue. That's true, but filling the hole left by a Three Kings level member won't be easy. Even with me and the Copper King, it's impossible. I have an idea. Huh. It's a trump card I'd rather not use, but an old sparring partner of mine, who's definitely stronger than the Three Kings. Seriously? An old sparring partner, stronger than the Kings. Hey, you don't mean. That's exactly who I mean. Frozen Edge, a vassal of Subaru, and throw her at Blue Eyes Corporation. No way. Frozen. I've met her in the other world. When I was sent flying by IXAS. The mentor of Kilim, Delta, and Lambda, and the one who called herself the strongest spirit in history, she said it herself. The strongest in history. Currently. The Garden of the Copper King. Cross-referencing information. Spirit, Diamante. The strongest. Even if she's called the strongest among spirits. Among the 10 billion worlds managed by the administrators, being called the strongest among spirits is exceedingly rare. Spirits are beings that reside in all natural phenomena, but because of that, they can only become as strong as the natural phenomena they embody. Especially freezing, which can only achieve phenomena up to absolute zero, is considered the weakest of spirits. I've been looking forward to this. I've lived a long time, but this is the first time I'll be beating an executor to death. Such confidence. Go easy on me. Are you an idiot? There's no such thing as holding back in a fight. I see. My apologies. Dodge, Diamante. Huh. IT tickles. No way. That's IT. My body was shaved off in one hit. The true ancestor asks me to recruit Frozen. Don't mess with me. You bastard, true ancestor, you want me to become your vassal, in your current form? I thought you came to. The first thing we do is fight, right? Don't be ridiculous, Diamante. In my current state, I can't beat you. Boo. Boo. Hurry up and regain your power so we can settle this. Fight. 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 Ah, fine, I get it. I'll fight you once I fulfill this request. All right. It's a promise. If you break it, I'll kill you. Now, take me to your seat. I want to see my disciples' faces after so long. Fighting the executors. Together as master and disciple sounds fun. Present. The ruins of the Endless Tower, in the Golden Kingdom. Now that our master has joined the battle, she might have already taken down the enemy leader. If we fall behind, who knows what she'll say. Not a single moment to waste. Let's destroy these pests quickly. Kilim and Delta fully unlocked form. What is this? Those spirits' attacks. The employees are falling one after another. For spirits, curses should be their greatest weakness. I'll hold them off. I am a protector. Ha! Another slash. She's using Severance as a remote slash. Using it like a sniper attack. Damn it. I can't win. Not with this body. Did I take down the instant death skill user? Next is Go. Earth Mother Goddess. A skill that manipulates high-tier beings. Not bad. Ho, there are a few exceptionally strong ones here. Kilim, go help Goldie. That's too much for one person. Fine. What about you? I'll take that one. Oh my, you're choosing me. How delightful. Love me lots and lots. Everyone's way too energetic. I wasn't told about such strong opponents, President. How are things going elsewhere? Grinding scissors. Severing scythe. Hey, don't wreck the place too much. Hiya ha ha ha. You're good. Who are you? One of the true ancestors, subordinates, the Ghoul King, Carrion. You're Carrion. You look quite different from the intel. Well, as long as you're strong, it doesn't matter. If you can entertain me, I'll tell you who destroyed your country. I don't care about that anymore. I've left the past behind. Now, I only look to the future. Swordfish Dragon Soldiers. Swordfish Dragon Soldiers. As expected. Saya-sama's specimens are reliable. Since Saya can't use curses, she lent her specimens to Carrion. Carrion decides when to activate the skills, using Sauka's MP while MP is supplied from the Obsidian Sea. Using the offspring to stop him, and then killing him with Corpse Fist. You're using someone else's skills with offspring to attack. That really hurts. You're good. Human World Japan Tokyo, Jade Dust Lane. Thank you, Maria-san. TCH. Using me so conveniently. Don't say that, Maria. Come back. We can't stay like this. We need to rescue the vice president. Rescue? Is Belay captured? Yes. His movements were supposed to keep you safe. And he was purged by Asmodeus and Maz team. He let me escape to warn you of the danger. Belay. Zagan. I'll go rescue him too. Take me to Belay. Why would you? Belay was captured because he tried to warn us of the danger, right? I'll save him. I appreciate the sentiment, but don't. He's being held in the underground prison of the Blue Eyes Corporation headquarters. The enemy's stronghold. Subaru. Shikima-san. I'll go to the rescue alone. Everyone else, prepare for the worst and protect your families. There's no way we'd let you do that. At least someone. I'll go. Jinga-san. I don't have a family. I'm the most suitable among the vassals. But we don't have time to argue. Don't say anything. Take me there. Yes. I'll open a path. Thank you. Let's save him together. Leave it to us. Thank you. Let's save him together. Leave it to us. Zagan. The last day of the Blue Eye Corporation. So this is the headquarters of the Blue Eyes Corporation. It looks like a regular office building. It's the president's, Asmodeus's, preference. For some reason, he has a strange obsession with human corporate structures. Corporate structures. Most of them should be out for the invasion of the other world, don't let your guard down. But I doubt they'd leave no guards behind. Don't let your guard down. Zagan, how long have you known Belay? It's been hundreds of years now. When my world was destroyed, it was the vice president who picked me up. When I was waiting to die in the streets, he gave me food, clothing, and shelter. And allowed me to live like a human. It's similar to the relationship between Vanquish and Carrion, He's someone very important to you. Yes. I absolutely cannot let him die. Basement 7F, sealed prison area. It's like a hollow shell. Shouldn't there be guards? I don't know. Could it be? Are they really attacking the other world with their full force? Vice President. Zagan. You're safe. I'm glad. I'll save you now. To be hurt this badly, you've suffered. But I'm just glad. You're alive. By the way, Ariake Subaru, why are you here? Ask Zagan for the reason. I just tagged along. I haven't done anything. Storage room. Smiling sunflower, an item that heals wounds and gradually restores HP. Still, thank you. Thank you. Subaru. The question is, what do we do now? I could hide you in my seat. That's very kind of you. But first, I think I should kill the three of you. And then regroup with the main body. Huh. Kill. Vice President. I don't understand. What am I saying? At the same time, the Garden of the Copper King. Diamante, what are you doing? Looking for the enemy's corpse. Damn it. Did I smash it too much? Sorry, it's here. What, you're still alive? Wait, are you a split soul? Is your main body somewhere else? You could say that. Or not. Huh. When I first met the administrators, the first thing I thought was, how can I become a being like this? Well, the atmosphere suddenly changed. Aren't you belay? You could say that. Or not. The administrators are a collective of tens of trillions of individuals. All in one. One and all. They are an overwhelmingly perfect existence. I want to get closer to the administrators. What are you? What should I do to achieve that? I know. I'll split my own soul. And give each fragment its own personality. If I use them as the core to create an organization, I might be able to simulate the administrators. After that, I just need to refine the organization's precision. If I can achieve a level of operation where the whole is like the individual, and the individual is like the whole dash. With that thought, I, based on this hypothesis, split my soul into 5 parts. The Overseer. The Vice Overseer. The strongest combatant. The Scout. The Newcomer. This is bad. I have no idea what he's talking about. So the Blue Eyes Corporation was an organization created to get closer to the administrators. Ah. I see. But Frozen is far too strong. At this rate, I won't be able to complete the administrator's request. The reward for this mission is becoming a part of the administrators. I want that reward. Therefore, for the first time in thousands of years, I'll merge back into one. Belay's sudden change and the explanation that followed filled the three of them with confusion. As a result, they were fatally delayed in responding to Belay's attack. The King of the Silver Kingdom's chamber. What's this? The Executor's aura has changed. Now that I've returned to being one, I doubt I'll ever fight you again. Farewell, strong one. Running away. Wait, damn it. Damn it. What the hell is that guy? Carrion, Fox. What's wrong? A report. Subaru Ariake and Tokomori Jinga are dead. The Garden of the Copper King, huh? The aura emanating from the Copper Kingdom was so fierce that it made the powerhouses of the other world unconsciously aware of death. Kilim. I can't forgive this. I still can't see the back of the strongest. Myself. Huh. Things just got a lot more interesting, huh? State your name. Goetia. The Blue Flame Goetia. Executor Blue Flame Goetia. What a cold and ominous aura. This guy, could he be on the level of Vanquish or Diamante? I see, Goetia. I'll remember that name. Let's continue. Abyssal White. Denied. I have no use for you. Huh. The plan to annihilate the Gates Master and render the human world powerless has collapsed. There's no reason to fight UNO, the very reason to attack the other world has vanished. I'll head to the human world as planned. And slaughter Subaru Ariake and his vassals. Stop yapping. Just die, idiot. Rotting God. 100 Knight Riders, Herodias. TCH. Why are you so eager to fight? Don't you, warriors, ever think about the meaning of life? Ha! You're the ones who attacked us. This God is the strongest in my possession. Hey, listen to me. As you wish, you can keep fighting forever. What? Or A. Damn it, wait, you idiot. Spouting selfish nonsense and looking down on me. I'll kill that bastard. Hey, father. How do we get to the human world? There's no way to go. Ha, seriously, why? You really don't know anything, do you? It's because of how the celestial clock works. Beings from the other world can't enter the human world. But father, if that's the case, humanity will be wiped out. Exactly. Hey, don't tell me, since we can't intervene. The human world will dash. Human world Tokyo. Did Subaru manage to save Bullied safely? Subaru. AH. Jade Dust Flame. First one. Now then, how many vassals are left? Vice. President. Bullied, Sama. Why? Bullied is no longer here. The very essence of Bullied was nothing more than a pseudo-personality created along with the memory when I came. A disposable experimental piece of information. And now, since it's no longer needed, I erased it. This I is not Bullied, but Goetia. Ah. Ligh, Uich, Bullet Sam A. Stop crying. It's annoying. Now then. I need to reunite with the main body. X skill. 9th crystal counterattack. Now then, how many subordinates are left? Ryo Shikishima, he died sooner than expected. Considering the power gap, it was inevitable. A new enemy. Blue Flame. Help me. Help me. D-rank item. Wretched effigy. An item that attracts attacks. My role is to buy time. I have no intention of fighting now. Hey, hurry up and revive. S-rank item, Phoenix's Eye effect. Complete resurrection upon the holder's death. Revival. Ariake has 2. And the subordinates each have one. I made sure they had the eyes. This guy. Gasp. Amazing. I really died. So that's what dying feels like. Be careful. Next time, you'll truly die. An item for attraction and resurrection, huh? But against me, that will only buy you time. What's your plan from here? How laughable. Acting all confident, yet deep down, you're on guard, realizing that we are well prepared. Goetia refers to the man before him, using the memories of the merged, split souls, Hayadu Kotetsu. One of the strongest players in the 1.6 billionth ranked world. He should be considered someone who has mastered fighting with items. One question. I have a question too. Are you sure you should be looking at me? Ariake Subaru. Final chisel technique. Dimensional Ripper. Why? Why is he still alive? What happened to Belf? Defeated. X skill. 9th crystal. What is this skill? Good thing sunlight doesn't reach here. Cursed Blood Strike. He had more than 2 automatically activating resurrection items. There's no way he could have obtained them in just 2 months. Where did he even get them from? This is bad. My soul is completely frozen. A rank item, Apple of Wisdom. Effect instant and complete MP recovery. Jusei Singa's weakness, the 9th crystal's high MP consumption, and the lack of attack power due to its silver grade. The energy consumption is compensated with items. As for the attack power, it is boosted using the power of a stronger master. Gate Exchange. Silver King Ruin. Aran K item Wisdom Apple instant and complete MP recovery. Gate Exchange. A gate that leads to the outer walls of the castle where the Silver King is located. Silver King Ruin. 1 month ago, in the Sea of Obsidian, exchanging the gate. That's right. From the mass-produced one. You've been using until now, I'll create a gate just for you. Mass-produced. Are you good at studying? I'd say I'm decent. Good. Let's begin the lesson. About the abilities of the manifestation. The abilities of a manifestation are determined by the quality of their own soul, the quality of their master, the performance of their gate. Whoa. I had no idea about any of this. That makes sense. What are you guys doing here? It seemed interesting. You're like kids. Why is there a difference in the performance of gates? Good question. That's due to the strategic differences between the gold, silver, and bronze nations. Gold operates with a small number of high-quality items. Bronze mass-produces and distributes cheap products. In Japan's case, high-cost low-cost, silver falls somewhere in between. A half-baked strategy, fitting for the cowardly Silver King. Did you really just insult me right to my face? What about Rainbow? TSK. TSK. It's a special model with performance superior to gold. It was CO created by the 6 kings, Estelle and Tobito. Its level of completion is terrifying. I hate to admit it, but I can't replicate it, at least not yet. That competitive spirit is intense. I get it. Among these 3, the only variable that others can influence is the gate's performance. So that's why you want to replace it with a higher performance one. There are 2 modifications to be made to Jenga's new gate. First, we'll boost its output to match that of gold. And then, we'll increase the number of masters you can contract with by 1. 2 masters. The other one is. Wait, ASEC. Is it Ruin? Hello there, I'm the cowardly, Silver King. Well, you and I have a certain connection. Besides, if we think about the team as a whole, boosting Jingakun is the most efficient choice. Is that why you left the retainers? The Silver King's card. Well, use it wisely. Not good. Because of the skill that freezes the soul entirely, I can't dodge the attack. Third skill. 9-star Sacred Flame. Ridiculous, losing 1/5 of myself here. This is absurd. Goetia split spirit belay completely annihilated. Alright. The practical application of 9th crystal form and swapping gates in combat went smoothly. Now, all that's left is Ariake. That is the last one, isn't it? Are you sure you want to use it here? Yes. To escape from this throne, I need Zagan's power. Ariake Subaru, Zagan. Open a hole to our world for us. The main body killed Belay's heart, it betrayed the person cherished the most. What's this? I've seen Ariake angry before, but this is the first time I've seen this. This isn't just rage, it's an anger that wells up from the depths of his heart, like magma about to erupt. Take me there, Zagan. I will defeat the main body. Ridicolo us. Belay was defeated. What kind of power did he use? Prepare yourself, Goetia. We will never forgive you. You insects. Goetia. Sensing that even more manifestations. And disturbed by the loss of Belay, Goetia ignored the operator's request and chose the fastest, most certain method of annihilation. It was the same technique that once turned the Bronze Nation into lava in an instant. The strongest royal authority that had supported him since his early days as a mere raider. An inescapable zone with a 5-kilometer radius. Blue flame annihilation. Disappearance. What just happened? The Eternal Sovereign. Oppos ng him. Was the king of circulation, who absorbs and dominates all techniques. An alternate world king, Goetia realized that as long as he was here, mass destruction through area skills was impossible. First, I must kill that king. Flow Ceiling crest, but in that moment a lone manifestation, devoted to preventing the collapse of the world, had already locked Goetia within their range. Kareem Deltardwig's Flow Ceiling crest, the moment it touches its target, it ensures they cannot act for exactly 1 second. No matter what happens. For a high-level player, 1 second is an eternity. Let's go. Walker Beneath the Sun. Release. Those who became the vampire familiars, as time passes, the assimilation with the master progresses. The earliest familiars. Amamiya Sakika and Hirazaka Renji reached the second stage of vampirism. With explosive soul enhancement, sunlight becomes a weakness. As a countermeasure. A skill to block sunlight at the cost of reduced combat ability. Walker Under the Sun is granted. The combat power reduction rate currently stands at about 90%. In other words, Walker Under the Sun. Release. When released, combat power is 10 times that of normal. Tens of attacks per second, a relentless onslaught of non-human power. But unfortunately, in this battle, even at that level, it is still far from the starting line. ABSO, loot stop. For 1 second via stop flow mark, the flow of time during that moment is. For example, a shout echoed in the eyes of the eternal river. Dimension Shatterer, thunder. Blazing break. Shikishima. Chasing after them. Breaking the enemy's initial movements as much as possible. Ariake. If I was as strong as I am now, I could have defeated Goichia with ninth crystal body in this gap. The sense of helplessness in Aramori Jinga is understandable but excessive. If he had not been able to defeat Bullied, and Goichia had fully recovered, ninth crystal body, everyone here would have been wiped out, unable to do anything. These guys are doing well. Cutting off 1/5 of the soul. The area attack is surely absorbed by Rian. Always aiming for an absolute stop with stop flow mark. Shima takes sniping action. Hayadu assists with items. As an initial approach against superior opponents, it's almost a miraculous ideal form. Even so, the situation is very bad. Everyone shares the certainty that if Goichia starts adapting to this situation, it's over. Thus, the key to this offensive and defensive situation lies in the embodiment of lightning, Amamiya Sakika. Skill 8 Thunder God Summon. But her soul vessel is breaking beyond its capacity. What moves her now are only her feelings for her companions. This is Amamiya Sakika's final battle. State, 8-colored Thunder God. This girl. Likely temporarily, she even surpassed Diamante in speed. I didn't underestimate Ariake Subaru and his familiars. But Amamiya Sakika's offensive instantly exceeded the amount of damage Goichia could tolerate. Blue flames. You're dangerous. Die now. Amamiya Sakika is half Thunder God. She transforms her body completely into lightning, moving at a speed beyond an explosive burst. Explosion, a phenomenon where the enemy moves at a speed beyond an explosion that is impossible to defend. Is she really human? 8-colored Thunder God exchanges enormous speed for using up all MP in an instant. Having exhausted all her power, Amamiya Sakika's assault is handed over to Curse and Rupture, two forces awaiting the maximum strength. Savior Ariake Subaru and the strongest Hirazaka Renji. In exchange for a sure and effective blow against Goichia. From Amamiya Sayaka's body and soul, the light of the final lightning vanished. Sorry, Master. Couldn't meet your expectations. Otherworld Deviled and Country Raging Tenjiki, Thunderblade Sky Halberd. It was a good battle. I don't know who you are, but you must be a god of great fables. At the edge of the collective unconscious. Until we meet again. Hey, Goldie. What are you spacing out for? What am I supposed to do now? Huh. Be prepared, Thunder God. For both you and I. A parting approaches. Amamiya Sayaka's soul vessel has shattered, an irreversible death confirmed. Ariake Toharu. Because Sayaka hit her conditions. She never expected this would happen if she fought. He feels the urge to turn and run toward her. But Goichia is rapidly regaining its stance. In that fleeting moment, Sayaka saw the struggle in Toharu's hesitation and conflict. A stiff back, tense as if it might turn at any second. Go, Toharu Ariake. Dimensional Rift Breaker. If it's now, there might still be some treasure that can save Sayaka. If I'm just a second faster, I'll kill that thing. What is that distortion? I can tell by instinct. Letting that distortion spread is bad. I want to live just a little longer. Just a few more minutes is fine. I want to live. Toharu Kun. Keketsu Soketsu. Blood control technique. I've severed the distortion, but is cutting it ineffective? Sizen, blue radiance. Ever since hearing of the rift's existence, I've spent more time gazing at the sky, as though sending thoughts to a world, with no one left to call for help. Surely, for a reason different from mine, that person will leave Toharu's side. Still, it's strange. This guy, his sword strikes, are getting heavier with every clash. With the transparency befitting a master. In battle, resonating souls with his master Toharu. The shape of Hirasaka Renji's soul, which had already been gradually changing, from that of a warrior, was about to undergo a brilliant metamorphosis into one who hears the voices of those seeking salvation everywhere. A rare breed. A hero, Hirasaka Renji. Goetia restoration of inventory, in exchange for forfeiting the title of executor, use every possible moment of buffs and recovery/enhancement, items, treasures. Surpass the hero Renji Hirasaka in performance, stats. Furthermore, reaction speed has drastically dulled. The thundercloud summoned by Sayaka Amamiya disappears due to the blue flame pillars. Hirasaka's performance, stats, drops again to 1/10. Ha! You finally came to your senses. KH. KGH. What a shame. You. And Sayaka Amamiya, for people who originally had only strength. Now that I've abandoned such a minor title of executor, I'll become part of the operator's contract, curse, rift, all the points I've earned over thousands of years as rewards turn to nothing. I won't forgive you. Akor, Ding to Hayadu. You're carrying a resurrection item, aren't you? Just die already and come back. I'll kill you again, slowly this time. Hey. Are you still planning to fight? Hirasaka. Checkmate. Everyone here has already used enhancement, buff, items to their limits and entered battle. Since the enemy can do the same, there's no more chance of winning while Renji Hirasaka buys us time. Let's withdraw. Yudo yu Kinokawa Naru's Fushigami. Come with me. Of course Ryo Shikishima has no chance of victory. Even so, he's going to help Hirasaka. This is the space between death and rebirth. Your corpse now is waiting to be restored by an item. I want to ask you this while I still can. Why do you keep fighting? Beaten, slashed, eaten, torn apart, burned, shot. And now, to die like this? Because I have no other talent. Other than fighting? That's not it. For status, money, or honor. And no. Then. For the sake of a dear friend that you finally obtained? Probably. I think that's it. Then why do you abandon that true friend and decide to go save another world? You plan to leave for a different world after this battle, don't you? If you're fighting for family or friends, I can understand, but why are you trying to forsake this world for people you have no ties to? I don't understand. 8 years. I fought for 8 years. I saved many people but failed many too countless of both. I've lost count of how many nights I cursed my own powerlessness. That's when I asked him. Why do we keep fighting? Does any of this truly matter? Does any of this really have a meaning? He answered. You can't completely erase all the sorrow from this world. But even so, if we can reduce the total even just by 1. But if by shedding our blood and fighting, we can stop someone's tears. And those sorrowful tears, if they can be turned into tears of joy. With them saying, I'm glad to be alive. Then maybe that's all has meaning. At that time I thought what a noble way of thinking. That's when I decided. Even if all the gates in this world disappeared, no matter the form, I'd keep fighting to stop someone's tears. Just as you say, I now have true friends that you once sincerely wished for. That's why I can leave this world to them. No matter how far we are, we'll always be connected by heart. Yeah. I'm glad, Renji. Yeah, truly. You're leaving already? Yes, I'm sure. They're coming to save me. Hirasaka. Hirasaka-kun. Hirasaka-san. Good grief, you lelched back to your old self too quickly after a deep conversation with yourself. Rare species, hero. Renji Hirasaka's second trait ability activates. You forgot something unique. Skill, companion of the journey. Welcome, amigos. Hirasaka. Hirasaka-kun. Hirasaka-san. Renji Hirasaka is revived. And while the gold class gathers before the current Goetia, they are all equally dust. My comrades who came to save me. I won't let them die. Even if it costs me my life. Renji. You forgot something. Your soul has become a hero. A hero's journey always includes dependable comrades, right? In the midst of utter despair, rare breed hero second trait activates. Unique skill, welcome amicus, comforting the journey, in effect. To the friends connected through the heart. The hero's trait will. All ability stats XIO against enemies of the world. Golden Lord, Safina. Fourth skill, Blade of the Giant King, Titan's Blade. Hirasaka-kun. Yes. Fourth skill. Blade of the Giant King, Titan's Blade. Alright, all at once, let's finish this. No, wait. Everyone. Why are you? No way we could win in a fair fight if you got beaten even at full power. Shikishima, we're going ahead, Golden Armory. I'll go too, sorry, but we're counting on you. Shikishima-kun. Hirasaka. I have a plan, wanna bet a little on it? Yeah. Shikishima-kun made a plan. All of US Gold class are fighting together. It feels like the old days. Please tell US about it. Weird, no matter how many at Hirasaka's level, it won't be decisive. That guy should understand that himself. These guys are planning something. Fushigami Mei is also performing a door conversion, but what she chose wasn't the Bronze King. Door conversion Mugen Ikuhana Izu. Reason, instead of everyone being power types, isn't it better if one of us is speed oriented? Main skill. Instant teleport limited to allies only. Godspeed step. Thank goodness. Ariake-san. I found you. More than half your heart is missing. It's a miracle you're alive with that damage. Can heal this with the items I have. Inventory. You're all I can rely on, please. Wake up. Ariake-san. Seems like some kind of power-up happened. But as long as the enemy can infinitely heal with items, it's impossible for us to win. The key still lies with Akito Haru. Then the one who holds the key is, after all, Toharu Ariake. Sayaka Amamiya. Ha. Now then, what will you all do? I'll stay to counter area attacks. I'll stay too. I have a covenant with the true ancestor, and you? I'm leaving. I don't think I can win fighting those enemies head on. That's just like you, do as you please. Hayadu, this battle will end in a few minutes. Try to survive if you want to see a new world. Kinokawa-san. Shut up. Just feed back sync damage. Just focus. What do you mean, opening the Forbidden Gate rift? We just got rid of all the gates. That bastard. I will never forgive you. Pouring in extra MP to regenerate the giant. Persistent. Hey, Hirasaka-kun among us, you're the strongest. So make it count. One hit kill. When I give the signal, you unleash your strongest attack on the enemy. No way this strategy it'll work. Because you, like Akito Haru, right? Yes, of course. Versus Goishia, time remaining until I minute. Hirasaka. Hirasaka Kun. Hirasaka SN. Renji Hirasaka is revived, and while the gold class gathers before the current Goishia, they are all equally dust. My comrades who came to save me. I won't let them die. Even if it costs me my life. Renji. You forgot something. Your soul has become a hero. A hero's journey always includes dependable comrades, right? In the midst of utter despair, rare breed hero second trait activates. Unique skill, welcome amicus, companions of the journey in effect. To the friends connected through the heart. The hero's trait will. All ability stats x10 against enemies of the world. Golden Lord, Safina. Fourth skill, Blade of the Giant King, Titan's Blade. Hirasaka Kun. Yes. Fourth skill. Blade of the Giant King, Titan's Blade. Alright, all at once, let's finish this. No, wait. Everyone. Why are you? No way we could win in a fair fight if you got beaten even at full power. Shikishima, we're going ahead, Golden Armory. I'll go too, sorry, but we're counting on you. Shikishima Kun. Hirasaka. I have a plan, wanna bet a little on it? Yeah. Shikishima-kun made a plan, all of US gold class are fighting together, it feels like the old days. Please tell US about it. Weird, no matter how many at Hirasaka's level, it won't be decisive, that guy should understand that himself. These guys are planning something. Fushigami Mei is also performing a Door-Con version, but what she chose wasn't the Bronze King. Door conversion Mugen Ikuhana Izu. Reason, instead of everyone being power types, isn't it better if one of us is speed-oriented? Main skill. Instant teleport limited to allies only, Godspeed step. Thank goodness. Ariake Subaru. I found you. More than half your heart is missing, it's a miracle you're alive with that damage. Can I heal this with the items I have? Inventory. You're all I can rely on, please. Wake up. Ariake-san. Seems like some kind of power-up happened. But as long as the enemy can infinitely heal with items, it's impossible for us to win. The key still lies with Akito Haru. Then the one who holds the key is, after all, Toharu Ariake. Sayaka Amamiya. Ha. Now then, what will you all do? I'll stay to counter area attacks. I'll stay too, I have a covenant with the true ancestor, and you? I'm leaving, I don't think I can win fighting those enemies head on. That's just like you, do as you please. Hayadu, this battle will end in a few minutes. Try to survive if you want to see a new world. Kinokawa-san. Shut up. Just feed back sync damage. Just focus. What do you mean, opening the Forbidden Gate rift? We just got rid of all the gates. That bastard. I will never forgive you. Pouring in extra MP to regenerate the giant. Persistent. Hey, Hirasaka, Kuin among us, you're the strongest. So make it count. One-hit kill. When I give the signal, you unleash your strongest attack on the enemy. No way this strategy it'll work. Because you like Akitoharu, right? Yes, of course. Versus Goishia, time remaining until I minute. Ariake Toharu at the border of life and death. Remembers his own hatred. I will never forgive ETA. Dad. How dare you? How dare you betray MOM like that? She believed in you. Until the very end. She trusted you. Traitor, traitor. San Ariake-san. Ariake-san. Thank goodness. The healing worked in time. Fuchi, Jimai-san. Goishia. This power. Those affected by the companions of the journey affect unique skill. Welcome amigos. He hears the voice of those crying out for salvation across the world, have its effect instantly relayed to their minds through the bond. Rare breed, hero, grants same traits to those deemed friends. Winter. Hirasaka, you really like Toharu, don't you? Haha. As expected. Hirasaka-san really is amazing. That person. He's always been the hero I admired. Hero. To Amamiya-san's side. Haji-san and Lien-san are headed there. Thank you Hirasaka-san everyone. Now I can still fight blood art blood mold savior of divine blood. Time remaining in final battle, 1 minute. Blood mold fog has engulfed the battlefield. Blood. This is Ariake Toharu. The sunlight is blocked, the auras of Toharu Ariake and Renji Hirasaka clash. Those who walk under the white is reactivated combined with welcome amicus, companions for the journey. Toharu and Hirasaka's combat power increases by x 100. This timing. It was all for this. Yo. You finally noticed, her 7th skill. Imperial Control Seraphic Command. You're underestimating US Blue Flame. Good grief. Well, yeah, I figured my attacks wouldn't work on you anyway. But that's fine. So fast. Ryo Shikishima's attack was it just a distraction? Phlegathon Blood River. Ariake Toharu Curse Blood, 540 tons, compressed to the limit. Completely restricts Goishia's movements. This is bad. Goishia immediately attempts escape with blue flame at max output. Hirasaku Kensaku's aura, refined to the extreme, any technique unleashed from there. Must not be taken head-on. Alright. I'm free to. Flow stopping mark, freezes anything it touches living or not for 1 second. A skill unsuitable for debris-filled battles. With Blood River and Alaglon compressing the battlefield. All debris obstructing, flow stopping mark is cleared. Goishia. Second, absolute freeze, today, go. Tsunemori Kun. 9th crystal form, Ice 9. Rank item S-Class Treasure Shield of Wrath, Reverse Scale Shield. Reverse Scale Shield automatically activates in fatal situations, just once. An attack powerful enough to trigger Reverse Scale Shield. I see. So you're the one who defeated Byleth. To think you'd use Hirasaka as bait, that must have been an instant death attack, but... As you can see, I've prepared insurance. I blocked it all. Yeah, which is exactly why I needed to break it first. Toharu. Tsunemori. Good work. Sleipnir, Swift Divine Steed. Fushigami Mut's Swift Divine Steed is Sleipnir's skill, instant teleportation allies only by touching an ally, she can teleport together with them. Shikishima Ryo's strategy, strike Goichia when he cannot block or dodge, with Renji Hirasaka's strongest technique. It is, the evolved final skill crafted with Ludwig Wells' Draconic Excidium, True Dragon, Slaying Sword. A few kilometers away from the current battlefield inventory, storage. An item to keep Amamiya's life connected. Amamiya Saya, cause, soul, is irreversibly collapsing. Restoration impossible, damn it. An irreversible, soul, death, what should I even do? Take me, take me. Amamiya Sayaka. To the battlefield. To everyone. To Toharu, even just a bit closer, but. Please. Got it. Let's go, Amamiya. After that technique. The end is near. The maximum energy Hirasaka Renji can handle is 5 terajoules. This equals the total energy output per second of Niagara Falls, estimated. Its power is equivalent to 1 kiloton class tactical nuke. In other words, Hirasaka Renji's final skill is like converting the full power of Niagara Falls into an attack force, an unprecedented, extraordinary slash. Final skill. Wells' Draconis Excidium, True Dragon Slaying Sword. Blue Flame. However, as long as MP lasts, IT can continuously regenerate the body, since it can also convert flame into body. Goichia's Blue Flame is a skill that consumes MP to convert the body into flame. But the MP for regeneration was depleted in an instant. This is bad, really bad. With only blood, flesh, and bone. This attack can't fully be endured. Left. Game. It's over. An attack that instantly wipes out Goichia's MP. It even puts immense strain on Toharu, who is protecting allies with a blood dome. Are you okay, Toharu? Hold on. Even though IT didn't direct LY hit what power? If I don't squeeze out every last MP, the dome will break. This is Hirasaka's all-out strike. How long is this attack going to last? Every time I heal with an item, I take near fatal damage. It's dying. I'm going to die. If my recovery items run out. At that moment. Go, Tia. Goichia is. Did we defeat it? That was even more insane than expected. Good thing we issued an evacuation order for all 23 wards. Surely it must be defeated, but where's IT? Heavenly Eye, Ryo Shikishima's subskill. Detects enemies within a 1 kilometer radius. We defeated it. You. Too bad. Not yet, that was really close. I've used up all proper healing items. In the end, I even used the Sunflower of the Goddess, called Smiled, a timed recovery item. It was seriously down to the wire. But well, now. The outcome has been decided. We witnessed something truly fascinating. The evolution of a soul and the power born from the bond of friends. What Hirasaka Renji showed us was just potential. However, that strength is only within the game the AD administrators created. In the end, you can't win against someone who knows the rules best. The one standing in front of me. Isn't that kind of strength? Ariake Toharu. Ariake Toharu. You must also be exhausted. I'll put you to rest now. Massacre Sky Slash. You all really fought well. You made me, a true executioner, abandon that position. And drove me into item exhaustion. That deserves praise for your valor. Take pride in that. And die. Gothia. I will. Die, damn you. You worm. Toharu. That's strange. Why? Isn't he reviving? Shikishima. Tsunemori. What happened to Toharu's eye? The revive item was already used. Before and after the battle with Byleth. What did you say? How can this be? Ariake was taken out. And Astora. That's enough, thank you. Sorry I hit you before. Please take care of yourself. Amamiya. Now then. This is the final conclusion. Rest in peace. NN. This place is Toharu. Sayaka. I came to rescue you. The sea of crimson grass. Always under blue skies, so nice, right? I really do like sunny weather. My name, because I was born on a crystal clear sunny day, Mom said. She's the one who gave it to me. That's nice. It suits you, and it's a great name. Thanks. So the reason you hate Goishia so much, was because he reminded you of your father, huh? My father used to hit us a lot. When he wasn't around, things were peaceful. But every time he came back, the house would descend into chaos even though Mom didn't abandon him and supported him. When she got sick and was near death, he betrayed her without hesitation and never looked back. I guess I saw gods and Zagan company. I saw in him the image of Dad, coming to disrupt a peaceful home. My father, the one who destroyed a peaceful home. When he became Zagan, that sealed it. Sorry for getting so emotional over something so personal. It's okay. It just shows you're human. Actually kind of reassuring, really. Do I usually seem that inhuman? Yeah, kind of weird maybe. Weird how? Because I don't know anyone else who keeps going for everyone's sake like you do. There's no one else like you, Toharu. Everyone. That's right, I need to go back to them, Sayaka, let's G. I'm sorry, Toharu, I can't go with you. You've realized it, haven't you? I'm already dead. I used the broken soul I had just waiting for death, to bring you back to life. I'm glad I made it in time. A master's revival using the soul of a familiar. Why? I forbade that. A master holds absolute command over familiars. What Ariake Toharu commanded his familiars was, in the event of my death, sacrificing yourselves to revive me is forbidden. When he issued that command, Shikishima and Tsunemori were furious. Hey Toharu, take that back. No way, you little. Yeah. The order I gave should be absolute, right? Well, maybe. The death transfer you cast on me was probably incomplete. At that time, Sayaka barely fit inside me, or something like that. That's right. Now that I think about it. I thought I failed because I didn't make it in time. Sayaka didn't have Judith's memories at first, maybe that's why. Well, anyway, that's why your command didn't apply to me. When did you decide to do this if I died? I seriously decided. After my body started showing signs of breaking down. It started gradually after we fought Ilrak. Ever since the fight with Ilrak, little by little. I guess my soul just wasn't strong enough after all. You knew it would end like this? Did you know? Even so, I still wanted to get stronger. Together with Tomei. I wanted to keep growing stronger with you, Toharu. Until this soul burned out, I wanted to be your comrade to the very end. Thank you for giving me life once more. Now, the moment has come. I have no regrets. I'll return what I received. No. No. You can't. We're still in the middle of it. Stay with me until the end. Until the very end. Sayaka. Together with you. Van once said everyone begins their journey to find what matters most to them. Those who find the answer are truly happy. That's why I was happy, Toharu. No we still. Master Carrion said about the friends who had died, not just that they left. But that, they were with us. That's what he believes. For us. There was never an easy moment but from the time we met. We were together, weren't we? It was the best time ever, that's what I think. Toharu and I can't go with you any further, but let's meet again someday. Yeah. Wait, can I ask you to pass along some messages? Yeah, sure. To my family, there's a letter in my desk, please read it. Master Kareem. He probably won't read my letter, but I have a backup plan. Sayaka. To Sayaka, tell her. Tell her. Take good care of my body, okay? This is an automatic resurrection item just activated. No way. Amamiya Sayaka. Lady Sayaka. Alright, I think that's everything. Hey, how long are you gonna keep crying? But. Still. Sorry, I'll stop crying. Hey, Toharu, I still really love the sun, you know. I don't need rifts or storm clouds anymore. Show me that clear sky. Like the one on the day you were born. Resurrection. That wasn't from an item. How? Yeah, I understand now, Sayaka. I'll destroy it. Inventory, storage. The inventory, storage, has been destroyed. No more resurrection or regeneration. You won't escape. I won't let this end be undone. Goetia. Inventory, storage, is not my skill. Like the status window. It's a system and absolute mechanism directly designed by the administrators. A domain of gods beyond human comprehension. And yet, destroyed. Inventory storage. You're in the way. Good grief, treasures I gathered over 8 years, all for nothing. You violate reason itself, you fool error. Inventory storage has become unstable, so this is your true power. Ariake Subaru. What is he? This guy. No doubt, he's directly interfering with a system-level absolute mechanism. A distortion. A rule that shakes the order of 10 billion worlds. Distortion. Royal Authority Gehenna, Blue Flame Incineration Gehenna. Even if I must burn through all my MP, I will incinerate you down to the last atom. Go. Compression Ultra Condensation. Blue Stellar Azure Giant Star. Gehenna's incineration condensed to its extreme. Surface temperature of 150,000 degrees Celsius, super thermal energy. At this range, even I won't come out unscathed. But if I transform into flame, I can endure for 1 second. Be gone, Ariake Subaru. Reject. I survived. Tsunemori, did you see that just now? It looked like he erased the skill directly. What is that power? You no longer have any moves left, Goetia. It's over. Goetia at this point, chose escape without hesitation. Cancel, not permitted. Can't reach and can't regenerate either. AH, LUGH. Aha. Reject. Oh. Not permitted, cancel. Cancel. Hi. AH. Did he escape? Toharu. Gasp. Huff. Ha. I did it. I escaped. Ariake Subaru. I'll analyze that ability of yours. Cancel not permitted. Bile said it. That you want to become an administrator, a god. You can't, Goetia. You'll disappear here. Cancel, not permitted, you're just noise, distortion. Ha. Ha. Is this the end? These thousands of years. I've devoted myself to the administrators all this time. Ariake Subaru. Is touching the power of the administrators, so, was the one chosen. You. Or perhaps, from the start. Unreasonable. Unfair, it is. Did we defeat it? Toharu. I still really do love the sun. Yeah, I understand, Sayaka. On that day, the world was wrapped in distortion. Yuh. Makino. This is unbelievable. The rifts all over the world are disappearing. Sayaka. It's sunny now. Somewhere in the 10 billion worlds. The administrator Elpis seat, Ariake Toharu. What is this guy? The storage, inventory. The absolute mechanism, system, created by US, the administrators, he destroyed it. Toharu. An awakening of power beyond expectations. But. Clench. Sawa. Hey Vanquish, do you understand the gravity of what you've done? What he destroyed was the storage of all 10 billion worlds. Since the start of management, not a single person like him has ever existed. What is he? He's unbelievably fascinating. Sayaka. The sky cleared up. Saya. Lord Toharu, what should I do now? Lady Sayaka. Lady Sayaka is gone. Yeah, Sayaka, Sayaka said to take care of this body. Ariake. Shikishi, ma. I knew it, found you clairvoyance, clairvoyant sight. But. Shikishi, ma. Nothing, let's regroup with the others. Ha. Huff. 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 When I escaped into the seat, I created a split soul, just in case. Good call. Then I suppressed my aura to level 1. So that I wouldn't be detected. Damn. What was that power Ariake Toharu used? Anyway, from here, I need to somehow recover. Huh. You are. Hey. Hi, Hyodo, Kotetsu. A guy like you, who's used split souls so many times, I figured you'd divide your soul again if Siornet. That sword. That storage is an infinite capacity treasure box given to administrators. Though it was destroyed and many treasures were lost, items removed from storage beforehand remain. The gold rank ones you killed, also revived with auto-triggered eyes. All that's left is to finish you off. Hi. 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 S-rank treasure, legendary item. Ram, return to the Sea of Nija. There is no future for you. Return to the SEA of Universal Unconscious, HM. Ah. Looks like Ariake Toharu has defeated all of the disasters. Thank you, Toharu of a different future, with this. How? How are you here? Sayaka. You're the other Toharu, right? I wanted to meet you. You stayed in this lonely place while kept watching over us. Thank you. You really are, the amazing guy who keeps fighting for everyone. We won. Because of what you taught us. I won't leave you alone any more. Toharu. Good job. Good job. You received a gift from the departing familiar. Treasure item Afterglow of the Midnight Sun has evolved into Thunderlight of the Midnight Sun. Effect, inherits the skills and traits that Sayaka Amamiya possessed. Sayaka. Admonies, traitor. Lord Toharu. Lord Toharu. Sayaka. Why are you in the human world? Shikishima. Lord Toharu Disap, paired. Ha. He's most likely been abducted. By one of the admonies, traitors. Toharu. Hey, Elpis. Vampire. Why are you dawdling? We're leaving, get ready now. Leaving? We're heading to the administrator who manages Ariake Toharu's world. If we don't, Toharu will be killed. Who was it again? I see. In order, huh? This one's going to be tough. So, do we have a deal? Yeah. Vampire, I'll take your offer. We're going to save Ariake Toharu. Immediately after his death. The other world, the Golden Kingdom. Yees. Let's enjoy this more until we're shattered to pieces. Hey, huh? What's wrong? The flame I received from the president won't ignite. Could this be? You too. Urizen. Bifrons, you as well? Yes. For a while now, the warp holes haven't been connecting to the seat. Well then. The president is really dead. Ho. Did Ariake and the others do this? How did they manage it with their current power? Well, in any case. Shall we continue the fight? I'll pass. Somehow I've lost interest. It was a strange company, but it was a good way to kill time. I surrender too. Good grief, I'm unemployed now. What do I do now? Gah. Se. Ru, sly. Oh my, Bifrons, by Bye. To deliver the final blow to an opponent who has surrendered. It is almost like you are lashing out. That is unlike you. Kirim. Everything. The weak perish. That is all there is to it. So scary. Kirim. Hey, what happened, kindred? Master Kirim. I have learned one more of your techniques, Master. Sayaka. Yo, Raijin. Ghoul King. I'm angry about what happened to Sayaka. Let's drink. It is a farewell toast to Sayaka. Pour me a glass as well. Ha. And who might you be? I did not enjoy that fight. I never should have helped. That true ancestor, vanquish. That bastard, when he gets back, I'm going to punch his lights out. Administrator Elpis's seat. Elpis. What kind of being is this order that captured Toharu? It's an inflexible sacred relic. You two might not get along. Huh? What's that supposed to? Ah. Found it. Let's go. To the seat of order. Toharu. Don't you dare be dead yet. Administrator, the seat of order. Where is this? Just a moment ago, I was definitely fighting Goetia. After defeating him, I met up with Saya, and then, could it be? I died. Ch1-196. Where is this place? This makes no sense. Weren't we just fighting a conqueror? Did I step on a warp trail? Who are you? Nice to meet you. I am Ariake Toharu. Yeah, but who are you? Where are my comrades? Enough. Huh. Your voice is loud. Annoying. And who the hell might you be? Damn it, where is this place? If I remember correctly, I was in the middle of a solo run of Abyss. Well now. Where's my treasure? More of them appeared. Are they all players? Were all of you suddenly transported here too? I asked who you are. So you were as well. Where is this place, Naya? It seems you are all here. Welcome to my seat. Who is it this time? Do you not recognize me in this form? I'm the administrator of order. From within the crack, an IT can't be. This thing is the reason I have invited you all here. Details will follow. First, allow me to state the conclusion. From now on, all of you will be asked to make a certain choice. Either become my executive officers of Dominion, or I shall annihilate you along with the world. The choice is one or the other. Under my command, will you become my executors? Or will your world cease to exist? You have two choices. One or the other. So this is him, the administrator. The one who used the celestial clock to completely screw up our world. Stop. Impressive. Just what I'd expect from the strongest players of your respective worlds. A splendid reaction. Now. Forced teleportation. I'm sure you are all aware of who I am, But allow me to reintroduce myself. We are the administrators. We install the celestial clock in 10 billion worlds. We appointed all of you as players in our game, and we manage and administer the system. There are 9 of us. I am discipline of order. I am in charge of about 1.6 billion worlds, including all of yours. So you're the ruler of 10 billion worlds, huh? Just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a mountain of questions for you, administrators. Why are you forcing those games on us? What the hell is your goal? To put it simply, it's to warm up our universe. Huh? Have you ever heard of the concept heat death? No. Never heard of it. I figured as much. It's a bit of an oversimplification, but allow me to explain. Teleporting again. You can do whatever you want, can't you? The entire universe, imagine it like the contents of the cup in your hands. It's so warm. Right now, the contents of this cup are still warm. But over time, the heat will escape from it. And eventually, it will become completely cold. Well, duh. That's obvious. But what if the same thing could happen to the entire universe? If left to its own devices, the stars will die, and the universe will lose its heat. Eventually, it will reach a complete standstill at absolute zero. Of course, this is all in the distant future. But we are eternal beings. Therefore, we created this absolute system to prevent the inevitable heat death. A system that steals the power of souls from your universes, to warm our own. That is the game. Huh. Hold on SEC, did I hear you right just now? This is all just so you guys can live all comfy and warm, you're making US kill each other. Yes. That is a precise understanding of the situation. For something like that. What in the world gives you the right to do something like this? It's simple. We're strong and smart, and all of you are weak and stupid. If you look back at the history of our own worlds, you'll see the same kind of exploitation has always existed. Therefore, we are the ones who take, and you are the ones who are taken from. It's only natural, isn't it? You bastard. Ring, meow. Siggy just wants to go home and get back to his treasure hunt, meow. Hurry up and tell US why you brought US here, meow. Getting straight to the point. I appreciate that. Recently, my most powerful executor, a man named Goetia, died. I require a replacement, but just any run-of-the-mill person won't do. That is where you come in. All of you share something in common. You are all the most powerful players in your respective worlds. Hero, Lexi Valiant. The strongest player of World 317,892,234. And you all have experience defeating an executor at least once. Majin Baek Jungwon, the strongest player of World 1,200,070,015. As potential replacements, you are all more than qualified. Ogre God, Sigurd Edelgard, the strongest player of World 809,371,049. From among you, at least one, will become my new subordinate executor. Savior, Ariake Toharu, the strongest player of World 1,189,943,663. Even after you revealed all that. You really think we're just gonna sit by and quietly become your lackeys? Your personal circumstances are of no concern to me. It's a shame you cannot understand. But this has already been decided by the administrators. No concern. Because of your selfishness. So many of my friends from my world are dead. Even my family. I couldn't care less. Die. Don't do it. Did you forget what he said? He'll wipe out your entire universe. Stop. NGH. Again. The very concept of our strength is on a completely different level, damn it. There's no way to fight something like this. Stop it. Just as I thought, Ariake Toharu. You possess a way to interfere with the system's absolute mechanism. You, and you alone, must die right here, right now. So I can only change for an instant, huh? Ariake Toharu. Just to be safe, you should die now. Well, hello there. It's been a while, hasn't it, discipline of order? You. I came here to crash the party. Curiosity, Elpis. Curiosity, Elpis. Vanquish. Toharu, he was about to be erased, starting with his arm. Just in the nick of time. Whoa, whoa. What the hell is going on with these guys? My name is Baek Jungwon. And right now, I'm super confused. My name is Baek Jungwon. Second time's the charm. I'm a private detective living in the White Tiger Federation. I'm protected by the Golden Dragon. I'm also the world's strongest player. I was investigating the malice of the Goblin reorganization, but along the way, I ran into an executor and had to take him down. It was a hell of a fight. I was searching for clues deep within the Abyss Labyrinth. When I was suddenly teleported here. The people I met here were 3 other players, each said to be the strongest in their own universe. And yeah, I could feel that those 3 were on par with me in terms of power. And then, the one who showed up after them was, the administrator, discipline of, order. This guy's power is on a whole other level. Even with all four of the strongest players here, we wouldn't stand a chance. He was spouting all this crap about warming his own universe and how the weak deserve to be exploited. There's no way we can fight the ruler of multiple universes. And yet, what the hell is with these guys? First, this one. He defied the administrator's power, and stopped that woman from being erased. And then there are these two. They just barged right into the administrator's private space. My head's about to explode just from meeting one administrator. This is all happening way too fast. Curiosity. What, exactly, do you want? I told you, didn't I? I came to crash the party. Just hang on ASEC. Hey there, Ariake Toharu. Do you know who I am? Huh. Vanquish left saying he was going to meet an administrator he knew, so that means this person is the administrator, who might be an ally. Curiosity, Elpis. Yup, that's correct. I heard you weren't that bright, but while you may lack knowledge, you're pretty quick on the uptake. I heard he wasn't bright. No, Toharu, that's not what I meant. It was, in a good way. There's no good way to call someone stupid. I was watching when you destroyed the archive of universes, and when you defeated Goetia. You piqued my interest. So then, what are you going to do in this situation? Ch1-196. Aren't you here to help Toharu? Shut up, vampire. What kind of pressure is this? If I don't focus, I feel like I'll even forget to breathe. Right now, I'm asking what he wants to do. You bastard. It's okay, Vanquish. I can answer for myself. The only thing I can do now, is asking you for help. Help me, Elpis. Hehe. Correct again. How, specifically? Get me out of here. I can't beat an administrator, yet. I can't beat discipline. Yet. For now, I'll run. But one day, I'll defeat him. I swear it. Is this guy serious? What an idiot, Naya. GRK. Humph. Ha 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 ha. Ha. You pass. Discipline. I'll be taking Ariake Toharu. Off your hands. What nonsense is this? I will not permit such selfishness. Now. Let's talk it out. When I say, take him, to be more precise. Vanquish. What are those two even talking about? They're compressing information and speaking at super high speed. And at a speed we can't even perceive. I accept. However, you will be responsible for explaining this to the other administrators. Of course. I just pray they won't hold a grudge like you do. I am not holding a grudge. Alright, we have a deal. I'll be looking after Toharu in my throne for the time being. Thank you. Wait a moment. He is a candidate to replace Goetia as the new executor. What shall be done about that? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, you. How would you like to become the new executor? Her. Yep. Looks like the type who's only interested in their own adventures. Okay, I'll do it, Naya. I don't really give a damn what happens to my world, Naya. Are you really okay with that? It's fine, Naya. Congrats on the birth of a new executor, very well. Elpis. I want to save those other two as well. Sure, whatever. Discipline. You don't mind if I send them back, do you? Do as you please. We're saved. Ariake Toharu. We shall meet again very soon. Ha! This is Elpas's throne. Thanks. You really saved my ass back there. You're not saved yet. Ha! The trial to see if you're truly saved is about to begin. Sigh. That damn curiosity, Elpas. Things have gotten troublesome again. Now then, begin preparations for the trial. Summon all of the administrators. As for Ariake Toharu, he will challenge the conquest of the celestial clock. Japan Player Federation, new HQ building. Main conference room. Still no sign of Toharu. We even got the other worlds helping us out. But apparently, even Sibylla, who should be connected to him through the bracelet, can't seem to see him. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help to you. Since I am unable to locate Toharu, Saya's assessment that he was taken by the administrators is most likely correct. Vanquish. If Father failed to get his administration maintenance on our side, then we have to consider the worst-case scenario. That neither Father nor Naharu will return. Worst-case scenario. So, he's dead. Oi, Hayudu. I was trying to sugarcoat it. Beating around the bush is meaningless. He's not dead. And what is your reason for that? Because the link between Ariake and his kin hasn't been severed. Could the distance just be too great? So in other words, Ariake's alive, but all we can do is wait, huh? Anything more than that is a waste of time. Don't be like that, Hayudu. That's right, Hyudukun. We know how cool you are, but still, Hayudu. You're the worst, Hayudu. What is wrong with you, Hayudu? No, 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 look, look, look. Look closely. No. I'm back. The reconstruction has already started, huh? Yeah. Your power got rid of both Goetia and the rifts. And the remaining gates have dwindled to just a handful worldwide. Time 3 hours 41 minutes and 22 seconds. All that's left is the celestial clock. Time 3 hours 41 minutes and 22 seconds. Right. Administrator Elpas's throne, I have to take a trial. Yep. A trial, also known as a conquest judgment. Any new, rare species, is required to undergo this. Rare species. Very rarely, a special, soul, trait known as a, rare species, will manifest. Their common trait is the ability to ignore some of the restrictions, within the game. We, administrators, call this a breakthrough. A breakthrough. So in other words, it's a cheat. The power possessed by a rare species is, without exception, incredibly strong. That's why we, administrators, either turn the useful ones into executors, or we kill the ones we can't use. At the same time, we've been incorporating rare species into the system, in order to make them controllable. Kinda like when the game devs decide to implement a popular bug as a new feature. Are you a gamer? I have no idea what you're talking about. As it stands, we've already analyzed and dealt with most of the rare species. Just because you've become a hero or a demon these days, it's not like you'll be wiped out, no questions asked. However, it's a completely different phenomenon when a new species appears. Ariake Toharu, that is what you are. You are a new, rare species known as the Savior. And your ability, judging by how you destroyed the archive of 10 billion universes and erased the rifts, is likely the rewriting of the absolute mechanism. Huh? Seriously? He destroyed the archive of all universes. Error. The archive is now unusable. Yup, the archive isn't showing up. No way. All the rare treasures I worked so hard to collect are all gone. Sorry about that. Hey, you. Isn't there anything you can do about this? Nope, nothing I can do about it. He destroyed the very core foundation of the archive itself. If the trunk and roots die, so do the branches and leaves. There's nothing you can do to get it back. No. That savior. Compared to other rare species, isn't his ability on a completely different level? That's exactly right. That's why Discipline panicked. I can't really blame him. I mean, he summoned you to his throne the second the other administrators noticed. That guy, Discipline, he was panicking then. Totally. Well, it was the appropriate response for an administrator. If you think about it normally, the safest option is to annihilate you along with your entire universe. You guys take everything to the extreme. That panic gave me an opening to exploit. I basically said, isn't it kinda bad to destroy a new species without the other administrators' consent? And that was that. Now then, let's get to the main point. I'm going to have you, Toharu, conquer the celestial clock, which the administrators have turned into a labyrinth. The celestial clock. What the hell is that supposed to mean? This isn't just about clearing it. All of the administrators will observe your performance, and based on your performance, they will decide whether you and your world AH. So that's why it's a conquest judgment. If you succeed, your survival will be guaranteed. Furthermore, your world will be completely liberated from this game. It shouldn't be a bad deal for you. Not bad. This is an incredible offer. Hey, there's no way he'd turn this D. Huh. My. You seem quite displeased. Are you going to waste all that effort Vanquish went through to secure my cooperation? Well, I don't mind if you refuse the trial. But, in that case, you will have to die right here, right now. I can't comprehend his choice. What could he possibly be so unhappy about? My soul. It's being pulled out. Just by revealing a fraction of his form. This power. Against a monster. Like this. What in the world is he trying to prove? Ariake. Don't you, administrators, talk like everything revolves around you. Pass the trial and we'll let you live. Why do administrators like you get to decide the fate of other worlds? Why should we be grateful and have to obey every single word you say? The ones who will decide the future of our world aren't the damn administrators. Heh heh heh. Hiya ha 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 ha. Ah see? This is why you're so damn interesting. Vanquish. It doesn't matter how strong the opponent is. If you don't like it, there's no damn reason to obey it. Do as you like, Toharu. If you choose to run, I'll be right there with you. And if you choose to fight, I'll die with you. Well, I guess that makes sense when you think about it. I'm totally on his side too. Team Ariake all the way. Let's show them what we've got. I'll back you up. Ariake. You too. Such a selfish child, aren't you? Yua. It would have been fine if you just obediently accepted, you know. Well, what he's saying is naive, but he's not wrong. Healing, I suppose I can make a concession. You're better than the fools who just swallow everything they're told. Is what he's saying. I will make taking this conquest judgment a formal request from me, and if you win, I will give you a reward. That should be acceptable, right? You should have offered your best deal from the start. We've got a heckler over here. Now, as for that reward. Ha! The rules for the conquest judgment, you can choose up to 4 companions to take with you for the 4 battles. If you lose even once, it's over. Yeah, the rules are important, but before that? Didn't you just casually say something insane a second ago? The reward. Yes, that's right, it is anything. On my name as the administrator Elpis. I will grant you any wish, no matter how impossible. A warning. Reader that does not support our website has been detected. Administrator disciplines thrown. Strange. The shampoo has been changed. As you requested. It has been adjusted to allow for a large amount of arrangement to be completed in a shorter time. That's right. Thank you. Good grief. Washing away all this unnecessary data is such a chore. Lord, discipline. The schedule for the conquest judgment has been finalized. Trago of misfortune, Inago of balance, Mo of sorrow, Quor of fate, Mimi of protection, Elpias of wrath, Arhaya of chaos, chaos of creation. Everyone is already on their way to the assembly hall. Excellent. Apart from that, a message from Elpis of curiosity. What is it? He says he'd like to speak with you privately, just before the meeting. Just the two of us. An hour for them is equivalent to 1 week in a normal universe. Meaning that today, it's been the administrator's home. Approximately 1 month has passed on Earth since the battle with Sophia. Japan, Tokyo, the Amamiya residence. Lord Toharu. Yeah. I have to keep my promise to Sayaka. Can I ask you to deliver a message? To my family. I left a letter on my desk, so please read it to them. Sayaka. See, could you wait for me a short distance away? Let me come with you as well. If they see your face, it might shock them even more. I understand. Sayaka. Next, is Kareem's place. A letter from Sayaka. Don't need it. Whoa. Huh. Just like Saka said. He really burned it. She read your actions perfectly. That little brat. Which is why I'll be reading it aloud instead. What? Stop it, you. To Master Kareem. I'm sorry I couldn't live up to your expectations. And, I wasn't able to reach the breakthrough you spoke of. But, because of the training you gave me, I was able to fight alongside Toharu and the others. Until the very end of my life. Thank you so much. The training. It was tough, but it was fun. Look closely. I'll show you how amazing humans can be. This is gonna be interesting. We humans. My turn. They've got 30 seconds. May only race a short amount of time from your perspective, Master, but thanks to the training you gave me. Skill, Magic Sword Slayer Raijin, Guro technique, like a bolt of lightning. Midnight, I believe I was able to run incredibly fast, even if just for an instant. With all my heart. And my deepest gratitude, Amamiya Sayaka. Sayaka. P.S. You're still the master, so you have to achieve breakthrough yourself. What did you say? Somehow, I have a feeling it'll turn out to be something amazing. Well then, see you someday. She's so casual about it. Hey. Here you go. Are you gonna burn this one too? Humph. Until I achieve breakthrough, I'll hold on to it for you. Ariake Toharu. Don't let anyone you meet from now on kill you. Don't you dare waste the life that Sayaka left behind. I won't. Thank you. Lord Toharu. Hirazaka. What are you all doing here together? Well, you see. Toharu Kun, are you finished with your business? For Toharu, who has fulfilled his promise to Sayaka, another farewell is drawing near. Hirazaka San. Somewhere in the 10 billion universes, the Administrators' Assembly Hall, Kikatenkan. What is this about wanting to speak privately? What is it that you want? Hey now, my bad. It's just something I'd rather do so that the other administrators do not overhear. Keeping secrets from the administrators. Everyone is waiting. Make it brief. Alright, I'll get straight to the point. I've gone through all of Ariake Toharu's past data, and there's one thing that bothers me. Who was it that sent the Sheriff's Corporation after Ariake Toharu on Gia's behalf? Who was it? Was it not one of the other administrators? So, it really wasn't you. Of course not. Ariake Toharu exists in a universe under my jurisdiction. If he's a threat to my rule, and not to an executor, but to my own spiritual extension, then he simply needs to be. Wait a moment. Don't tell me. There's no record of anyone making a request to the Blue Eyes Corporation, none, no. It's been erased. Someone is out there. An entity who intervened with Ariake Toharu's universe, caused a timeline divergence that led to Ariake Taiga's death. Furthermore, they moved the Blue Eyes Corporation, without you noticing, in an attempt to erase Ariake Toharu and everyone connected to him. That entity. What are you talking about, Toharu? The only thing that matters is the fact that he has been watching you all along. Why the fact that it's the one who almost killed Ariake Toharu did. This means a great deal for your upcoming journey, Toharu, but for now, remember this. They're already close to you. No one. Zuria Ra is what they are. Be careful, discipline. There's likely an enemy among U.S. administrators. Or there's a 10th member that none of U.S. know about. Now then. Time to switch gears. Let's begin the assessment meeting. A meeting between administrators. How many years has it been since all the administrators gathered like this? It seems they're quite interested in Ariake Toharu. I'm looking forward to the judgment. In a certain world here, a new, rare species was on the verge of being born. What is this? This power is Executor Split. My fallen comrades, they gave me their power. Rare species, Heavenly Emperor unique skill. Creation of heaven and earth Aemiya no Naboko. Ha, ha. I did it. I defeated the executor. That was amazing, Kanzuya. You beat the executioner in one shot. Yeah. It seems my soul has evolved. A rare species. The Heavenly Emperor. With this power, we might be able to save the world. Ha. A finger. Finger. Administering delete. Somewhere in the 10 billion universes, Heavenly Emperor, Hyuga Kanzuya, erased. And done. The Administrators' Assembly Hall Kikatenkan, Interior. Discipline. You're late. This is the assessment meeting you called for. Administrator, Wrath. Ugh, what a pain, right? Delete. 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 What are you doing, Balance? Work, killing, rare species. When you're managing this many universes, a new, rare species will pop up somewhere between every day. I just don't need any more unpredictable elements in my universes. Administrator, Balance. Humph. What a waste. You should have dispatched a Bunryai to fight and kill them. You're the only one who does some thing so tedious, Wrath. Speaking of which, have you found that fugitive you were talking about before? Hayudu Kotetsu. No, it seems he's fled into another Strater's universe. I was planning to ask around today while I was here. Not in my universes, isn't he in tragedies territory? Hey, old lady. NGDH, it's so sayawad. Administrator, tragedy, just, now. A world has ended. After a tragic misunderstanding, two beautiful men stabbed each other to death, and the world itself collapsed. HAA, how beautiful, tragedy is so beautiful. Alright, now that I'm done watching, time to delete. Now then. Where is the next tragedy? Useless. The crazy old hag isn't even listening. What about fate's domain? She isn't here, and even if she were, she'd just ignore it. Administrator, fate, are all fates so laissez-faire? As for chaos and inverse, it's probably pointless to ask them, huh? Administrator, chaos. The word pointless is always used by those who cannot comprehend. Administrator, inverse, yeah. Balance. Hey. Aren't you going to ask me? If he had fled to creation's territory, you'd kill him on sight, right? I trust you. In that regard, at least. Administrator, creation, Archaya. Hey, everyone. Long time no see. You're the one who called us here, and you're late, curiosity, guys. Sorry. I apologized. So forgive me. I hear that a new, rare species has appeared. Can we not simply leave it be? Of course not, fate, I apologize for my tardiness. So as not to waste any more of your time, let's get right into the main topic. As fate just alluded to, this is about the disposition of the savior, Ariake Tohaju. Just delete him. That settles it. I'm of the same opinion. There is no reason to let a rare species that can directly interfere with the absolute mechanism live. Let me kill him, discipline. I'm not finished speaking. I, too, believe that immediate erasure was the most desirable course of action, however, curiosity, Elpis, here, objected. Ariake Toharu should be given the opportunity to undergo the highest judgment. That is, curiosity's argument. Therefore, I would first like to vote on whether to hold this judgment at all. Please state your positions either for or against. Curiosity is in favor, so, before the rest of us, what is discipline's position? Conditional support. Ariake Toharu is an unforgivable anomaly. However, he is useful as a data point for finding and patching holes in the absolute mechanism. There is just enough value in his existence to warrant a judgment. Very well. The rest of you. I support it. Tragedy. Just recently, Ariake Toharu showed me a beautifully tragic parting with his comrade. Through this trial, I believe he will show me many more tragedies. I oppose. We can kill him first and think about the trouble, some stuff later. I support him, Poyo. My reason is SDG, LSKD, FJG, LKDJSFG, LKDJSFG, LKJSD. Ugh, fine, whatever. Neutral. Everything proceeds as fate decrees. I oppose. He's too much of a balance-breaking factor. I simply cannot permit his existence. I oppose. Remaking things is the domain of administrators. It is not a power to be bestowed upon an individual. A surprising number of supporters. But all that's left is inverse, correct? So far, it's 4 in favor, 1 neutral, and 3 opposed. You get what this means, right, curiosity, Elpis? Even if the votes are tied, the motion fails to pass. And Ariake Toharu will be deleted along with his world. So, what is inverse's opinion? To be chosen. Ariake Toharu is the denominator of causality. Huh. As always, I have absolutely no idea what she's talking about. What's your conclusion? Neutral. TADA. You idiot. With 4 in favor, 2 neutral, and 3 opposed. The motion to hold the conquest judgment passes. You're so annoying, curiosity. Now then. Since the meeting has concluded so auspiciously, allow me, as the proposer, to say one more thing. Ariake Subaru is, from the dawn of the universe to the present day, the single greatest probability anomaly, having attracted the most observers. He is the ultimate specimen, stimulating every desire for observation. For U.S. administrators, who live for eternity, his existence will prove to be a perfect way to kill our boredom. The first thing he must do now, is select the 4 companions who will fight alongside him in the judgment. Who will he choose? Why don't we all place our bets? Although, well, unfortunately, it seems my own fave is likely to be left out of the selection. At the same time, at the Sea of Obsidian. Ariake. What's going on? You're wearing your combat coat, Ch1-196. Please fight me. Huh. And please, come at me, with everything you have. Because this will be the last time. 15 years ago, 2008, Renji. What's wrong? Did something happen? Dad. Why can't I do anything right? Schoolwork, sports. Making friends. I'm no good at any of it. Well now. This is, quite the score you've got here. Renji. Do you like yourself? Huh. 8 years later, 2016. Player Federation HQ. HM. Hihita Shin, LV34, at the time/silver rank. What's up, Renji? You look down in the dumps again. Yes. Ah. That last boss fight. I was completely useless. You were. Was the boss that strong? It was a boss that challenged us to a quiz battle. Renji is useless. I put everyone in danger with my questions. Why can't I do anything besides fighting? It's fine, it's fine. You're fine just the way you are, Renji. What do you mean? Didn't your dad tell you? Live today so you can live yourself tomorrow, wasn't that it? Or was it, today? Those are good words. I really love that saying. So. What can I do right now, today, so that I can like myself tomorrow? Let's figure it out together. About 3 years ago, we had a guy on our team named Hakata. He was an EXJSDF soldier, a silver rank. For a while, he was kinda like our leader. The Federation, in the early days, was made up of a bunch of amateurs. He taught us a lot. He was the kind of guy who really knew how to get through to people. And this person, where is he now? He's gone. These glasses I'm wearing, they're a memento from him. He entrusted Japan to us, and left to provide international aid to developing countries that still had few players. And out there. Hey. Hakata. Hoopsie. I was trying to sneak out. Are you really leaving Japan? If you're not here. Who's gonna do all the paperwork with me? Just hire someone. Hinozaki's center has worked hard to get USA a mountain of grants from the government and sponsorships from the Federation. We're not as poor as we once used to be, you know. TCH. Like hell I'd hire some random person for that. When you come back, you'll be in trouble if you don't have a job, right? Heh. Hey, Rio. When I get back, I'll give you these glasses that you've always wanted. Hakata-san. Why? Even in this country, there are still so many gates. I told you, things are different now. Everyone's gotten stronger. Lately, I can barely even tell when they're around. I'm leaving this country in all of your guys' hands. Ch1-196. Become a fine woman, Sakura. I'll come and see you as soon as I get back. And Ryusei, you better make me a huge plate of pasta. The one with the white bait and shiso leaves. I love that stuff of yours. Yes, sir. Well then. I'm off to go be a hero overseas. I'm leaving this country to you all. Thinking back on it now, Hakata was always checking up on the news every day. For reports of damage from otherworld creatures overseas. He was probably planning to go out and help them all along. Hirazaka is trying to do the same thing as Hakata did. He said the skill manifested around the time he was becoming a hero. Deus ex machina. He can constantly hear the voices of people calling for help. Across all 10 billion worlds. The cries of every single one of those 10 billion stars. It's almost too perfect, isn't it? It's like a karmic burden that a hero is destined to carry. Apparently. If he wishes it, the skill can teleport him there instantly. But, even so, Hirazaka is going. He doesn't intend on coming back. Even knowing the fate of the man called Hikita. Is this okay? No. It's probably because he knows. Kazuda-san. Why? So you were here, Hirazaka. It seems they filmed the moment Hakata died via a drone. I want to watch it. What about May 2021? Death record of Hakata Shin. He was stronger and brighter than anyone. The man we gold ranks looked up to. The footage that showed Kazuda Shin's final moments. Damn it. Dying alone, really sucks. Began with a faint whimper, not at all like the Kazuda we knew. Not at all like the Hakata we knew. The developing country that Kazuda Shin went to had a small population to begin with, so naturally, the number of players born amongst them was also small. Because of this, they lacked the manpower to monitor the gates. Monster attack city in ruins after deadly event. Live news, and almost every day, otherworld creatures were unleashed upon the world from the expired gates. Live breaking news: city devastated by monster attack, state of emergency declared. However, Kazuda fought to stop the invasion of a then rare 4-star otherworld creature. But he fell before its attack. I'm going to die now. Tomorrow will surely never come. But even so, so that I can, the me of tomorrow. That's how I have to live. Help. That's the way you gotta live. Together. Hakata's in. Yo, Chief. We haven't settled our score yet. That skill carries a heavy restriction, being completely unusable while activating or moving. An unending cord of water that severs all boundaries. Fifth skill. The border is endless. NGH. I did it. Hey, drone Kun. Come here for a minute. Tohara now understands it all. Hirazaka's circumstances, and the resolve he's carried. This is because humans with high perception stats can attune their spirits through the act of combat. I get it now. The reason why Hirazaka-san wanted me to fight. More than a conversation between souls, he wanted to convey his own feelings and his resolve, through this battle. I'm sorry, everyone. As you can see, it looks like I won't be coming home. I'm leaving my last will and testament with this drone. You know, I always looked up to you guys. Like Renji, I wanted to be able to cry through someone else's tears. Like Rio, I wish I could have made others' anger and sadness my own. Like Ryusei, I wanted to be a man who could embrace those he met. Like Sakura, I wanted to have the strength to always be considerate and encourage others. Udokun, what's that? Pasta? Yeah. It's the one with plenty of whitebait and shiso. It's the dish Hakata-san loved so much. Let's eat it with everyone. Yeah. You guys were always my pride and joy. Thank you for letting me be a part of your lives. Stay as you are, always shining warmly, like gold. And maybe, someday, with you all. Player Hakata Shinji's death is confirmed. Stopping the recording. I'll be taking the glasses. I heard that mother and child were saved. That bastard Hakata. What is all this mail? What do you think it is? It's all letters of thanks and condolences for Hakata. From every region that he saved. From all around the world. Jeez. I can't read it. What language is this? Ha. Ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hirazaka. I'm going to become a man who won't lose to him. Yeah. Me too, I will do the same. Will I, too, one day be able to go and save people I've never met, like Hakata-san did? Just as he put his trust in us. Can I entrust what comes next? To someone else? Toharu-kun. This world, can I ask you to take care of it? I want to entrust it all to you. Toharu-kun. This world, can I ask you to take care of it? I want to entrust it all to you. Hirazaka-san. I still want to continue fighting alongside you. I don't want you to go to some faraway world. Administrator Elpas's throne, an exclusive hero skill, Deus Ex Machina. Yep. The hero of World 317,892,234, Lexi Valiant. Originally, IT means a plot device in a story. That suddenly appears during a crisis, and solves everything in one fell swoop. Sounds like it'd get bad reviews in a movie. What kind of skill is it? It's a passive skill that makes you hear the voices of those in desperate situations all across 10 billion worlds. You'll constantly be hearing them 24 hours a day, without rest. 24 hours a day. A normal person would probably go insane within a day. What good is a skill like that? The skill has one other effect. If the user wishes it, IT will instantly teleport them to the source of the voice. A skill perfectly suited for a hero, isn't it? Almost sickeningly so. Lexi, have you ever used this? This skill only handles the departure. IT doesn't take care of the return trip. Once you leave, there's no way to return to your original world. You become an entity that forever wanders unknown universes, endlessly saving people. You can never see your friends, your comrades, or your family again. I couldn't do it. The event of people praying for salvation, always constantly tormenting me. I can't just abandon my own world, and go on a journey that I can never return from. But, Ariake, if the hero of our world, still says they'll go, please. I'm asking you. Please, send them off. With a smile. The truth is. I don't want you to go anywhere. But even so. Yes. I will. Carry on your will, Hirazaka-san. The next day Player Federation HQ, rooftop. The day of Hirazaka Renji's departure. Take care of yourself, clumsy. Hirazaka-san, so you're really going. Hey, why are your hands empty? I didn't think I needed anything in particular. I mean, like food. Just try not to starve yourself wherever you end up. Take this with you. Ch1-196. It has about 500 items inside. That should be enough to cover your food, clothing, and shelter. Altar case/S rank item. A portable item box. Can store up to 500 items, regardless of size. You had something like this up until now. It's a countermeasure against enemies who use skills or items to perform an archived seal. Thank you very much. I always knew you were a weirdo, but not to this extent. Are you even aware of what you're doing? Your actions are madness itself. You're abandoning this world where all your family and friends are still alive, just to go on a one-way trip to save a bunch of total strangers. Then why'd you give him a parting gift? However, it is also a fact that some things cannot be saved without that kind of madness. I don't agree, but I understand it. That madness of yours, see it through to the very end. Until we defeat the administrators. That's one way to send him off. Thanks, Hayadu. Well then. See ya. Be careful out there. That's a pretty casual goodbye, considering it's for life. Not really. If I'm ever in a pinch, I'll just shout, help me. You'll come for me, right? Yes. If that time comes, please call out to me with a loud voice. Preferably for something other than paperwork. I'll never call you, so don't worry. Toharu Kun. I'm leaving the rest to you. Well then. I'm off. As if tearing through 120 billion universes a single stream of light flows. As long as you live, there will be times when the unreasonable shatter your daily peace. When faced with overwhelming despair. What can one do? Sob. Sob. Help me. Someone. Someone, please help me. Oof. That was one lousy landing. Who are you? Nice to meet you. My name is Hirazaka Renji. Nice to meet you. Swords broken, arrows spent, all measures have been exhausted. What can one person do? I heard your voice. No. This person is a hero. He's one who answers prayers and blows away the unreasonable. God from the machine. And so, one of the strongest players in that world. Hirazaka Renji, has left the board. Which means, for the Conquest Judgment. The top candidate for Ariake Commander Team of 4 is no longer in the running. I wonder who in this world, is he going to choose? Alright then. I will now announce the 4 members. Who will challenge the trial with me? The Conquest Judgment consists of 4 battles in total. We will fight through the following 4 stages. No future for those who dwell in the past. First stage, Chronograph, the Gears of Time. First member, Saya. No power without sacrifice. Second stage, Solibra, the Scales of the Soul. Second member, Hayadu Kotetsu. Everything was predetermined. Even your defeat here. Third stage, Fatum Nexum, the Chains of Causality. For the third member, Diamante turned me down, so I'm rethinking it. No way. I'm not helping anymore. Hey, you haven't even decided? The grinding wheel of time that hones the end and the beginning. Fourth stage, Boundary Junction Point. Fourth member. True Ancestor, Vanquish. Conquest Judgment Rules. The rare species, hereafter, the accused, must conquer the 4 stages set up within the celestial clock. The accused may take 1 partner into each stage. The administrators will evaluate the accused actions throughout the judgment. If a majority supports them at the conclusion, they are found innocent. The accused will be erased along with their home world. So, in other words, the 4 team members will each tackle one of the stages, teaming up with Toharu. Is that the gist of it? Provisional members: first stage, Saya; second stage, Hayadu Kotetsu; third stage, undecided; fourth stage, Vanquish. No complaints here. I'm surprised that Shikishima San isn't included on the team. My skills are too focused on long-range shooting. Since we don't know what the judgment will entail, we should solidify the team with members who can handle any situation. What about the undecided third member? If we're talking versatility, IT would be either Haji or Rian. Well, of course I'll accept if I'm asked to, but I will follow the will of Ariake and the true ancestor. My position is to cooperate based on my alliance with those two. You say that, after thoroughly enjoying your time in this world. Look who's talking, Hayadu. I was surprised you accepted the offer. I have my own reasons. Hey, can people nominate themselves or others for this? I mean, you're free to volunteer, but... Hey! Whoa, the 3 kings. Peace. The 3 kings, the rulers of the great otherworld nations of gold, silver, and copper. What are you guys doing here? We're spirit fragments, of course. Humanity's world is on the brink of destruction. And allied worlds, we're naturally curious about how things will turn out. Saimai. Are you here to provide support? Maybe next time, Safina. As for myself, I believe it would be best if one person deeply connected to this world were to participate. It just seems imbalanced for all the participants, aside from Toharu, to be from other worlds. Balance, huh? You are far too old, my lord. Strength is important, sure, but what's more important are feelings. The feeling that I must protect this world. That is a feeling held by you natives, is it not? Yeah, that's so true. I'm talking to you, Jinga-Kyun. You want to go, don't you? I can tell since we're connected by the door. Your desire to protect this world, in a way, is heavier than anyone else here. Toharu Kyun, too, I think he really wants to ask you. Ariake. Sorry. Give me some time to think this over. This is my first time in the city. It looks fun. Maybe I'll do some sightseeing before I go home. I wish to go to Asakusa. Is Zagan doing well? Super well. He's working hard as my secretary. I'm so glad you sent over such a talented person. Why are all 3 of you here? I figured I should at least try to act like a master to Tokiwa Jinga. I think Jinga-Kyun would be a great choice. He's versatile at close, mid, and long range, and he can use mass attacks. And he's the one who defeated the vice president of the Blue Eyes Corporation, right? Of course I want to fight alongside Jinga-San. But, that's up to Jinga-San to decide. So you were here. Hayadu. I have business with the true ancestor. Take me to him. Niigata Prefecture. Player-exclusive prison, Panopticon welcome. Thank you for coming all this way, Tokomori-sama. New warden, K. Thank you, warden. Here is a souvenir from Ibaraki. It's called, Miso Mi no Cheese. You're always so thoughtful. You have a visitation appointment, correct? As always, the time limit is 30 minutes. The exchange of goods is prohibited. Well, if it isn't Tokomori Kyun. You were just here last week. Did something happen during that time? I apologize for visiting again so soon. Actually, there's something I urgently need to discuss with you, Kyun. Vanquish. Otherworld, Seed of the Soul, Sea of Obsidian. Toharu. I heard that 3 kings paid you a. They went out to do some sightseeing in Asakusa. Hayadu is here. He says he wants to talk to you. You're the true ancestor, Vanquish, I presume. I am Hayadu Kotetsu. There are a few things I'd like to ask of you. A request. I've decided to become Ariake Toharu's kin. To fill the spot left by Amamiya Sayaka. Hayadu, you're becoming my kin. I wasn't asked, nor do I particularly want to. Hey! Don't I get a say in all this? You have none. So shut up. Consider these reparations for the damage to my inventory. Yes, I'm sorry, I will do as you command. I can't tell which one is the kin here. But becoming Toharu's kin has nothing to do with me, does it? I want the door and the underside. The door is the rainbow. Both the door and the underside desire the underside. I don't get it. Are you seeking to become a jacko of all trades? Honestly, I don't think getting the door or the underside will change that much. My goal is the breakthrough of a former severed one. Looking at the apprentice Hikaru Mikado and the paladin Miya Usui and Sayaka. That, it seems, kinds makes it easier for a partial soul transformation to occur. It should at least slightly increase the chance of becoming, even if only for an instant. Wah! Hayadu, don't tell me, you're looking for a way to guarantee becoming a rare species, not just leaving it to chance. What of it? It's just as the administrators said. This is a game. And if it's a game, there must be a way to beat it. Interesting. It's certainly possible. In fact, there are many rare species in the other world. The chemical reaction between the door and kin might just be the key to create a rare species. Both Hirazaka and Amamiya had the necessary kin and possessed the underside. To test the theory, and to match the conditions as closely as possible. True, the fewer variables, the better. What's wrong, Toharu? I don't get it. This is impossible. Such a Hayadu-like, efficiency-obsessed idea. But, I think I finally understand why Hayadu is so strong. He must have acquired skills like absolute growth and pantheon through this kind of relentless thinking. In the end, he's the only one left, all alone. So that one day, he can restore his own world. I like it. Very well, I will grant your wish. Esther. Tabito. Can you prepare the rainbow door? Well, we have a spare. So. Who are you each making a contract with? Obviously. Someone stronger than me. I have no need for the protection of someone weaker than myself. Pantheon, bring it on. I'll take on anyone. Let's kill him. Don't get cocky, you damn human. You don't know your place. Dragons roar. Fire god Vulcanus. Whoa. This is bad, Hayadu. I was just starting to think I understood you, but, that guy is completely insane. Heh heh. He's an interesting one, in a different way from you. But this is perfect. I had something I wanted to ask you too, Vanquish. Oh. About my new power. This distortion, it has something to do with you, doesn't it? Right before Ariake Toharu returned from Elpasa's throne. Are you okay with that? What are you talking about? I mean, with the archive gone. The treasures that could restore your world. That you could resurrect your fallen comrades. You were fighting to get your hands on them. It doesn't matter. Because I've learned that it's impossible. Huh. A man named Carrion told me. Apparently, there's a time limit. For a soul to be resurrected. Once that time has passed, they are absorbed into the sea of universal unconsciousness, and can never return to their original state. It's been over 5 years since my last comrade died. So, you know what that means. Then, Hyudu. What are you going to do now? That is. Vanquish is here. This is perfect. I had something I wanted to ask you too, Vanquish. Oh. This distortion. It has something to do with you, doesn't it? It does. In a way. And in another way, it doesn't. What? Okay, let me organize my thoughts and explain. First, let's review the basics. A human player obtains the skills of an otherworld creature through its remains. In your case, Toharu, these are the skills that you've acquired from me so far. Vanquish/True Ancestor Route LV.1 Blood Mold He who walks beneath the sun He who hates the radiance Usurper of Blood Beguvala, LV.20, Branch Verse, LV.35, Lactor Stitch, LV.50, LV.26 Vibration Sense Corpse Fist Style, an exception acquired from Carrion as the kin of his master. LV.35 Curse Blood LV.70 Kins Borrowed Strength LV.90 Rift Cleaver. So. LV.120 Frostbite Ariake Toharu's current LV.151 LV.150 Amnesia LV.180 Plunder of Blood, as you grew stronger, you were supposed to follow this path. But in reality, your soul's evolution into a Savior. Savior Route LV.151, evolved into Savior, Reject Cancel LV. Has created another parallel path. There's no doubt that this deviates from my original plan, but Savior is a new type of class, it seems. Where that path leads, is something that neither I, nor the administrators know. By the way, how well can you use your new power now? About that. I can't even activate it reliably yet. I was able to use it freely when I fought Goetia, but my thoughts are directly interfering with the absolute mechanism. When discipline tried to erase me, I couldn't fight back. Right now, if I try really, really hard, at super close range, I can activate cancel. Maybe. That's cutting it way too close. It might be because your evolution is so recent. In any case, something that is unreliable is useless in this judgment. While you were meeting with your curiosity, Elpis, 2 of your dupes have met their conditions. Overcome the trials, and inherit these skills from me. The trial of the doors. What is that? Let's see. How about we do something nostalgic? Trial of the door, land an effective blow on the true ancestor, Vanquish. This is. I remember this. Land one hit on me, and I'll give you my power, wasn't that it? Shut up, you monster. Hurry up and hand over your power. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What's with you all of a sudden, Vanquish? It's been a while since the last trial, so I just felt like it. Now then. I'm not going easy on you today. I'll only seal my skills. Yeah. I know. Phlegathon/Blood River. So the battle has begun, one after the other. A real shame for all of you. All of you are certainly strong, but you're not strong enough to overwhelm me. Are you even human? How are you perfectly fine after fighting 3 of the 6 kings? To be fair, he is using items. Your raw combat power is still higher. Carrion. Carrion is not participating in the battle. However, you lack a decisive finishing blow. Ugh. How about you become my underside? Sorry, but I'm not one to cheat. Are you waiting for Hirazaka Renji? You're a patient one. Why not try changing your way of thinking? Who the hell are you? My name is Terra. I am one of the developers of the doors and gates. Want to lick my shoes? Ooh. Delicious. I don't wanna. I saw how effectively you used your items in your battles. And it got me thinking. What you need isn't a fighter, but an engineer. So I would fight as the fighter, and the engineer would create my items? Precisely. If you make me your underside, you'll get your items, and I'll get a sturdy test subject. A fair trade, isn't it? I see. Also, about the door master, it's impossible as long as the 6 kings remain your kin, is that so? That damned fox had to renounce his kin to become Tokomori's master, didn't he? That's news to me. So that. Pull it out. What to do? Shoto. I know just the person. You do. Who? Who is that? Isn't he? He's a golden knight who was contracted to my little brother. I just recently finished healing his wounded soul. Of the 7 golden knights, I am Galea the battering ram. If it is the wish of the great Ariake Toharu-sama, to whom I owe a great debt, I will form a contract with you and become the master of your door. I think you and Galea will get along. I think you and Galea will get along. Anji. Are you the re? Your soul types are similar. You'll get stronger if you team up with someone you have good chemistry with. The ones we've prepared for you are the door, the rainbow door, and the engineer's underside. A highly compatible door master, huh? Hayadu, what are you going to do now? That is already decided. It's revenge. Very well. With this lineup, I will annihilate the administrators. Alright. Let's go, Hayadu. Blood baptism. Hayadu Kotetsu familiar stats boost from Ariake Toharu X258 all stats increased by 75% acquired, cursed blood. Ariake Toharu gains 10% of Hayadu Kotetsu's total stats. Hayadu, he's really ridiculously strong. Thinking back, how did I even manage to beat him in the other world? Alright. Next is the door. Yeah, I'm ready. Need me to explain the door again? No need. I'm not interested in the setup. Fine. Take your time then. Esther, actually, I need to hear that more than Hayadu. Basically, the door works the same as always. When it forms a contract with its master, a limited throne is created in the door. It's Terra's technology. A throne manifests as a space that's easiest for its master to visualize. And the throne has pre-programmed rules. If a player clears the stage, it gives a reward. Welcome. Hayadu Kotetsu. Your soul level is already high enough. Looks like you can open all the doors today on your own. The first stage is common for all doors. It's to land a single hit on me. I heard you. So this is the curse, I see. So this is how the familiar's power is used. One hit will be enough. Understood. Go easy on me. News Bulletin: The Japan Players Union announced at a press conference today at 1300 hours that it will begin direct communication with the otherworld. Global leaders and representatives from the player union are coordinating for travel in late March. Civilian travel is expected to open gradually, over the course of a few years. 2 days before the Conquest Judgment, Golden Country, formerly known as Infinite Tower area. Hey there, Toharu. Good to see you. I saw the news, Safina. About the 6 kings visiting HQ, that was in discussion. He. That's right. While you were busy taking Elpas's throne, I continued the talks with Hizaki and Shikishima. You could have told me. Sorry, Toharu. It was an intense discussion, including 8 years' worth of compensation. Even if you weren't there, we couldn't stop it. Mr. Shikishima, you'll give yourself an ulcer at this rate. Since the gate opened 8 years ago, the otherworld and the human world have effectively been at war. In short, post-war reconciliation has begun. The real trouble starts now. Mr. Shikishima, can the details of the conquest judgment be announced beforehand? Impossible. In this situation, if the world learns about the stage, that failure in this stage means the world will be erased. It will trigger global panic. So, it'll have to be a report after the fact. We'll take whatever backlash comes. So win, Toharu. Come back alive. Then make me take responsibility for everything. Okay, I will. Enough of that. Now. The conquest judgment is just 2 days away. So I called you here for a reason. The time's short. But, I need you to level up as much as possible. I told you before, a gate is a device in the otherworld that imprisons sinners and preserves their souls. For the stage's participants, you'll need to advance through these gates to raise your level. Each gate here is at least G rank or higher. So we need to be able to clear these solo. G solo, huh? This is also a field test. Test. The gate is the lifeline that harvests combat energy from battles between humans and otherworldly creatures, and sustains the otherworld. Using the energy of the soul. Humans clearing the gate is a critical operation supplying the otherworld with the energy of the soul. From now on, humanity's gate raids will shift from Earth to the otherworld. So to sustain the otherworld, we need a mutually beneficial relationship. What's wrong, Toharu? No. I was just thinking. If we could connect with more worlds like this, where the otherworld and human realm can cooperate. I see. It's premature, but it might be worth considering. Toharu, let's start. Is everyone in position? Then start the raid. 6. Gate Raid Training. Ariake Toharu clear time, 13 minutes 5 sec. Saya clear time, 2 minutes 17 seconds. Tokiwa Jinga clear time, 30 minutes 54 seconds, with crystal body not used. Hayadu Kotetsu clear time, 8 minutes 7 seconds. Oh. All clear times are acceptable, I guess. Toharu and Hayadu, you might be ready to challenge 7. And, you're not going to do it? Huh? I came, sure, but fighting otherworldly beings is pointless, right? They can't reduce my soul anyway. Fine, then show the newcomers how it's done. Challenge the 6. Gate Vanquish. Life Zero Domain. Life Zero Domain, Frostbite. A multidimensional composite skill that defines space through woven fractals, erasing all within its sphere of control, including the void eye. Clear time, 2 seconds. Ha. I'll just go back to reading my book. The 2-day training period passed in the blink of an eye. February 21st, the day of the Conquest Judgment, Player Union Headquarters, Rooftop. From the Celestial Clock, a guide descends. Master Ariake Toharu and his party, I presume. This voice. No way. I shall escort you to the Conquest Judgment venue. His long-lost younger brother. Taiga. So you'll make the slide look like Ariake Taiga? Fine, but what's the point? It's for an experiment. It's for the power of a rare new species. First, we need to figure out how to activate it. And, this thing was just drifting in the otherworld, so I grabbed it. Using this, we can make the slide look exactly like Ariake Taiga. Taiga? Why is Taiga here? Toharu. Lord Toharu. Glad thanks, brother. A.H. A.H. This is same feeling as when he beat Goetia. But on a bigger scale. His power is out of control. This has to be a fake made by the operator. Toharu's mind immediately arrived at that conclusion. Taiga, there's no way Taiga can be alive. It's the only logical line of thought. Because I killed Taiga. I killed him. The sin he bore, swallowed up Toharu's emotions. I have to stop him, even if it means killing him. Lord Toharu. Saya. Toharu. Have you calmed down? Mr. Shikishima, everyone. I'm sorry. That Ariake is this shaken. Oi. Are you the real thing? No, I am a creation of Lord Discipline, think of me as a puppet. This form was chosen by Lord Elpis. A familiar face would put Lord Ariake at ease, that was the idea. To shake Tosiai's resolve, he made it in Taiga's form, that bastard. Oi. We can observe this trial too, right? Yes, Lord Elpis requested all vassals be present as well. Please come in. The 9 operators have all assembled, awaiting your arrival. Otherworld, Golden Country. Toharu. Ho ho ho. Elpis Fragment Spirit. The power of the Savior. So strong emotions were the trigger. First of all, verification complete. Oi. Oi, that's pretty harsh. Let me make one thing clear. If you do something like that again, I'll destroy your main body. Fufufu, scary scary. Like a dad protecting his kid. Well, shall we move? To a place that'll feel nostalgic to you. The Cosmocratia. Cosmocratia. The solemn conquest judgment will be held here. Please proceed. Yeah. Elpis, this is the only time I'll allow it. If you push any further, I'll kill you by any means. Nice. Then let's start the trial. Ha 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 ha. The true ancestor and the savior. You two punched and kicked the operator the same way. You're, exactly. Like Gather and Son, huh? Shut it. Did you punch him too? Well, yeah. Those are the operators. At first glance, they look like ordinary humans. I don't sense a lot of pressure from them. But in reality, each one is a collection of tens of trillions of souls. What's before us is just their physical manifestation. How could you kick beings like that in the face? Naruz. Yes. What did you think? Well. I thought, serves you right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, court is now in session. Defendant, Ariake Toharu. In the conquest judgment, we'll judge you for across 4 stages. You can advance to the next stage by conquering each stage with a partner. But even if you clear all 4 stages, the verdict will be decided by 9 operators. Don't forget, your goal is to convince the operators. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. I get the rules, but what exactly makes this a trial? What you're thinking about is a court trial that happens in a modern constitutional state. What happens here is different. This is divine judgment. A court trial is humans fighting with evidence and logic to prove who's right. Divine judgment asks the gods to test your innocence through trials, ha. Then let's get started immediately, with clearing the first stage. First stage, Chroniclasm. Defendant, Ariake Toharu. CO Fighter, Saya. Follow the guide, and enter the stage. Those who dwell in the past have no future. First stage, chroniclasm. This is the first stage. It's so huge. Is this inside the cosmocratia? Let me explain the rules. In this stage, Lord Ariake's past will be judged. Past. To overcome the judgment, find the stage's guardian, and defeat it. Well then, the explanation's done. Oi, wait, the guardian. He disappeared. That wasn't any kind of explanation. Oi, oi. Where the hell are you looking at? Toharu. Taiga. First skill Golden Impact. Lord Toharu. Where do you think you're going, Saya? Saya, I'm your opponent. That body, it's mine, you know. Sayaka, my lady. This is Gu. H. It's Taiga. Again. This is the place where past and future collide. The power of possibility, held by a past that wasn't chosen, is here. First stage guardian, chroniclasm. So that's the guardian. If that's the case, if I defeat this thing, it ends here. Blood mold. Prisma aurora. Ga. You. What the hell are you? We are Ariake Toharu. That was not chosen. The possible future that might have been. What exists are countless pasts. Intersecting with countless other pasts, in this stage, so fighting them, is this stage's trial. Impressive, Toharu. As expected of my big bro. You too, Taiga. Thanks for chasing him off. It's no problem. We brothers are unbeatable. Taiga and me. This could have happened, right? A future where Taiga and I reconciled, and became the best partners. This kind of future could have existed. If you tried harder. And kept making the best choices. If you kept doing that. The best future. Didn't you kill me, Taiga? Now. It's time to pay for your sins. You're no savior. You're useless, you couldn't save me or Amamiya. Bye, insect. Fifth skill. Golden. Stop spouting nonsense, you lying bastard. Skeletal specimen. Heavenly Serpent King Yugarnir. SAA. Yeah. This is Saya, Lord Toharu. Get a grip. You guys, listen up. My lord's name is Ariake Toharu. He forged this future through blood and tears. He is the beloved savior of this world. Bow your heads, you imposters. I'll wipe every last one of you out. Bow your heads, you imposters. I'll wipe every last one of you out. This is the first stage of the trial. And the enemies are Toharu and Taiga. Even Miss Amamiya. The existence of a possible outcome. Elpis, you still haven't learned your lesson, you bastard. Oh dear. Stop throwing punches. Choosing Ariake Taiga as my preference, but this stage is different. The creator of the first stage is me. Operator, Moira. In this stage. The fate that wasn't chosen. You'll fight the possibilities that could have gone beyond that end, huh? The enemy's combat power is the same as Ariake Toharu. The number of appearances and the number of possibilities are effectively infinite. There's no way he can win. Don't worry. This isn't punishment, it's a stage. I have made a proper solution for this. Fate is a relentless accumulation of countless inevitability. Why were these possibilities discarded? If you think about it a little, it will become clear immediately. SAA, yeah. Vampirization, huh? You inherited Sayaka's body. Did you use the power Sayaka gave you to get rid of her? Yes. Even someone like Lady Sayaka stood no chance against me. If she hadn't met Lord Toharu and was just a bronze rank, there's no way she could beat me. Saya, could it be? You've already figured the solution out. Die. Blood mold. Ha ha ha. Scary, you're so scary. Blood. Mold. Saya. You're with me. Final form. Arc Erratica. Rift Cleaver. Amazing, Saya. You're fighting Ariake Toharu on an equal footing. Equal footing. Doubt. I'm starting to lose ground. You, equal to me? That's impossible. Even if Lord Toharu chose a different fate than this one. The only time he could have made an alliance with Ariake Taiga was when Taiga was imprisoned. That was the only time we visited the prison. But at that point, Kuragaiji had already brought Kiryu Issei and Hajime Miori under his command. So confrontation with the dark faction was unavoidable. Ariake Taiga was still in a state where he hadn't made a contract with Kuragaiji. As a consequence, Lord Toharu would have died the instant he invaded Kuragaiji's throne. So what? Why bring up that ancient story now? What exactly are you trying to say? It's obvious. If you reconciled with Ariake Taiga, you would have died long before you got far enough to survive my attacks. So, there's no way you can be my equal now. This is bad. My power is going down fast. Now the deception is stripped away. Disappear. You fake. She defeated him. I see. So that's the rule of the stage. Looks like you understand now. Hoo. Did you really learn something from that? Hayadu, did you get it? You still don't get it? Essentially, you just need to understand that the present is stronger than the past. The enemy's power is on par with Ariake's. But if you can prove the presented possibility is fundamentally impossible, they'll weaken accordingly, making winning easier. I see. Ariake Toharu has noticed it a long time ago. He started moving. Revolve Aurora. Rift Cleaver. From halfway, the gap in our power definitely widened. Did he notice this stage's mechanism? Sorry, Aurora King, but that strength is beyond your reach. To achieve that form, that strength, you had to defeat Hayadu, the fifth disaster, and keep leveling up after that. Back then, you were alone and helpless. Even if heaven and earth were flipped upside down, defeating Hayadu Kotetsu would have been impossible. I guess that's true. I really envy you for having allies. You win. Give my regards to Mr. Jinga. Goodbye. It's fading away. A future that could have existed. That possibility. Denied by the present. Worn away by the gears of fate. Toharu. You bastard. How dare you kill my brother? Taiga. I'm sorry. But I can't let Lord Toharu kill his brother a second time. I see. That makes sense. Move. I need to talk to him. Toharu. Do you regret it, killing me? I think about it every single day. I'm sorry. Not once, but twice. You have to see me die again. It's not your fault. Take care. I may be nothing more than an existence created for this stage, but as someone who carries the memories and heart of Ariake Taiga, let me say this, you can't save everyone. But that doesn't make you evil. Don't forget. I didn't die hating you. I see. I truly wish that was the case. As long as you live, regrets will inevitably pile up. If only I had chosen a different path back then, wouldn't there have been a brighter future? But everyone has to keep walking down the future they chose. Lord Toharu. Ever since you were reborn, you've bled more with your heart than anyone else. This present is the result of that. So have more confidence. Acknowledge yourself. We will always be by your side. That's right, Ariake. You lost family and friends, and you bear the fate of the world and still stand here. I need to become someone who can support him more. Lord Toharu. Guardian. Come on, just a little more, Lord Toharu. Believe in yourself. We are definitely stronger than any other possibility. That's right. Infinite choices. Infinite branches. Infinite possibilities. No matter how bright they look, all we can do is move forward, trusting our present selves. The future we chose will never lose doubt. This is the power of thunder inherited from Amamiya Sayaka. Red thunder. Curse blow. Thank you, Saya. Like you said. I'll believe in myself and keep moving toward the future. She's gone. Those who cling to the past have no future. Stage 1, Chroniclasm, cleared. This is. Looks like allies get returned here once a stage ends. Was Ariake left behind? Vanquish. What happens now? The judgment will start. Judgment? This stage is meant to see whether the operators support Toharu. As you know, the point of the stage is to secure majority support from the operators. With the judgment now starting, we'll see the interim results. I don't know if it'll go smoothly. He. Well, that was one emotional finale. Alright. So, operators. Let's start the first stage. First stage is complete. Alright, let's start the long-awaited judgment. Come on. Ordometron. The 9 holes on this ring show how many support or opposition votes you have. Right now, only one flame is lit. I'm the only one who declared support so far. Judgment will happen at the end of each stage. If 5 or more flames are lit by the time all 4 stages end, you'll be acquitted. So we can see the trial progress at each stage. There are 4 stages in total. Elpisa's support is a given, so we have to get support from one of them for every stage. So, before the judgment, let's review the contents of the first stage. Alright, everyone. The first stage was AMA. Zing. The ending was so boring. Ariake Toharu got over his past in the stage. So what? Why should operators like us care to watch that? It feels like something you would do in bed before sleeping. Exactly. Please state your support or opposition. The judgment starts now. Trigothia, oppose. Like Elpis said, it's too mild to call it a tragedy. Maybe the stage design was flawed. I could have made a more entertaining stage. Nomiya, oppose. Well. I don't care about human spiritual growth anyway. Furious, oppose. Oh, it's over. Sorry, I was working, so I didn't see it. Archaea, oppose. Moria, oppose. Inverse, oppose. Chaos, oppose. Discipline, oppose. Everyone opposed. Not a single one flipped. Only Elpis voted yes. Ahahaha. You're all so harsh. Elpis, supports. Well. Oppose too, you know. Elpis, support oppose. What did he? Elpis. What the hell do you think you're doing? Ha. I never promised I would support Ariake Toharu, did I? Ha. If something's interesting, I support it. If it's boring, I'll oppose. Simple. That's the deal I made with the Vanquish. Damn it. This strategy trial, I don't get how it's different from a regular trial. The operators aren't an impartial jury. They judge entirely by their own bias. And whether it entertained them or not. And that bastard Elpis. He declared it boring from the start and dragged the whole flow toward oppose. I get it now more than ever. The operators are scum scattering games across 100 billion worlds. They can wipe out Toharu anytime, and our world too. They have the absolute power. They're playing God for fun. Elpis. Mr. Shikishima, what now? At this rate. I'm glad I came to watch. Huh. If it's a sham trial full of verbal tricks and OFF board tactics, I'll play along. I'll use my strength. From the gallery, I'll support this trial. Definitely. I'll make sure Toharu wins. Hyudu. Got it. This game is called a strategic trial. But what we need to conquer aren't the stages, but the hearts of the operators. It's your stage next. Can you handle it? Leave it to me. You can read people's hearts. There's nothing I can't beat. Don't be fooled by appearances. The operators aren't human. They're just massive distortions. Ha ha ha. You're talking about US, Hyudu Kotetsu. We have personalities too, you know. I like this game. You're overflowing with anger. Anger toward the operator who doesn't care about Ariake Toharu. Who are you to lump US all together? This is our first time meeting in this form. I'm Furious, the operator who manages your world of origin. Welcome back, Lord Hujur Rotiai. How was the event? Get out, Fuji. I'll open a gateway to another, so that's what you are. You're the first to escape my penalty. Who knew you'd run to Ariake Toharu's world? I've been dying to face you after hearing the stage details. Stage 2 is a collaboration between Nomiya and me. You will fight me. Hyudu Kotetsu. WH. Interesting. I'll beat you to a pulp. Right after clearing the first stage, human world. Lido. Yeah. The celestial clock, it's pulsing. Everyone, will be okay, right? The day before the strategy trial, the Throne of Soul, Sea of Obsidian. It's rare for you to reach out to me. But you actually set up a secret meeting in a place like this? I don't want the operators overhearing this conversation. About the strategy trial, what do you think? What do you mean? Why would beings with enough power to destroy the world, need to get together just to test Ariake? You think they're after something else? Well, it's possible. According to Ariake, the operators are invited to the gallery. We need to assess this farce's purpose. I'll do it from inside the trial, you'll do it from outside. Got it. What about Toharu? There's no need for him to do this. Ariake operates on a different wavelength from you and I. Better to let him feel things naturally. Then have him overthink it. That's the door to the second stage. Oi oi oi. We're fighting the operator directly this time. We won't stand a chance. That's how the restless spirits fight. Oh. Really? Indeed. It's as strong as the Goetia you fought. So you think we can win? Shut up already. This is just a game. Just like the first stage, they should have prepared a solution. Stop fussing and get in. Naruz, you're the only one fussing here. Hayadu, you. I told you. There's no game I can't beat. No sacrifice, no power. Second stage, Ch1-196 this is. Feeling nostalgic? It's your world. Of course, it's just a 3D projection recreating its appearance. Furious, split fragment. Give me the rules of the stage. Ha ha ha. Don't be so impatient. Look at that. Ariake. As you can see, freeing the imprisoned Ariake Toharu is this stage's objective. The condition for getting him out is defeating me. Fine. Ha ha ha. Don't be scared. This fragment is as strong as Goetia. You can't defeat me in a simple fight. So. Get help from Ariake Toharu. From Ariake? Ariake Toharu, in this stage, you are tasked with assisting Hayadu Kotetsu. You can grant him healing or enhancement whenever you want. You can use support a total of 5 times, but each time you use it, you will lose important memories. Important memories. The memories that will be lost are as follows. Amamiya Gayaka Ariake Taiga, the inhabitants of the otherworld. Your current familiars. 5. Ariake Nozomi moms. I warn you. Memories lost here will not be restored even if you overcome the stage. Memory loss is irreversible. You will permanently lose your memories of the target individuals. No power without sacrifice. Memories and recollections are the tangible proof that humans walked through their brief time. Sacrifice them to overcome this stage. You got the rules? Then let the stage begin. Oh my, oh my. This is splendid. It's worthy of Nomiya. I have a feeling we're in for the most beautiful tragedy ever. A stage that makes you lose your memory. These bastards. That aura. It's definitely the same as Goetia's. But he's stronger. I won't waste the time of the gathered operators. Well, enjoy yourselves. You're underestimating them. Huh? What did you say, human? You idle fools playing God. Don't you dare look down on Ariake Toharu and Hayadu Kotetsu. There's just one thing I want to confirm. What happened to the operator who let me escape? Operator? The one who helped you. She's dead. There was no reason to keep her alive. You should be proud. She never revealed which world she sent you to, not even at the end. I see. He dealt damage without any buff. That's all I needed to hear. Prepare yourself, fragmentary spirit. I'll crush you in this farce. Second stage, Ch1-196, rules. The ally, Hayadu Kotetsu, must defeat Furious, Spirit Fragment. The defendant Chojiro may provide up to 5 instances of recovery or enhancement support. In exchange for sacrificing one of his crucial memories. Available memories are as follows. Amamiya Sayaka, friend, Ariake Taiga, younger brother, the inhabitants of the otherworld, cooperator, your current familiars, Ariake Nozomi, biological mother. Memories sacrificed as payment cannot be revived. Ah. Why is Hayadu Kotetsu so strong? Oh dear, Nomiya. This means Ariake won't have to sacrifice his memories. Won't this just make things boring? I was hoping it might be a little fun. This is a letdown. You're always just worried about Furious. Is your plan this boring? Ha! Don't get so worked up, hag. What the hell is going on? Nomiya's fragment spirit is restraining Ariake Toharu. Hayadu Kotetsu is a lot weaker than Goishia. This was confirmed during the entry. Even with some leveling up, the power gap can't be bridged. What are you doing, Furious? The stage, where we can witness the anguish of an Ariake Toharu who loses his memories, is the real spectacle. If the spirit fragment is weak, I'll ruin everything. Hee hee. I see. Looks like your intel was a little outdated, Nomiya. The rise in power up to this point. Hayadu Kotetsu. You became a regular after deciding to join the trial, right? The benefits increase by familiar Ariake Toharu's level plus X 0.5% performance boost. Hayadu Kotetsu LV.985, July 7, Ariake Toharu's current level 154. In that stage, using all available treasures, you temporarily suppressed the spirit fragment's power. You exploited the difference in time perception. Humans grow the second you look away. It's honestly delightful. The soul infused into the spirit fragment cannot be increased now. Then, I suppose I'll alter the specifications. Spirit fragment combat form. TCH. You monster. What an ominous aura. Hayadu. Ariake. You don't use your memories. Ha 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 ha. Hayadu Kotetsu, you are splendid. Contrary to your shiny, gold exterior, your soul is filled with rage. And that is not hatred towards the operator. Aegis. You are angry at yourself, aren't you? Hyu, do. Furious. I told you to go all out from the start. Well, I guess the stage is settled. Anger towards oneself. That's right, Furious, the one you hate the most. That's. Yes. What you loathe most is your own weakness. Your limits. Your inadequacy. Your shortcomings. Hayadu. Hayadu, that's enough. I'll use my memories to heal you now. It's here. Stop it. It's fine. I don't need your help. A rank item, panacea. You're lying. You've been pulling out rare treasures left and right. There's no way you can keep going forever. Shut up. This isn't like you, Hayadu, you're not obsessed with winning. Anyway, my memories don't mean anything to you. Those memories are really important. To you, aren't they? I can't remember the faces or voices of my lost comrades. Memories of family and friends are fading slowly with time. Their mannerisms, their scent, their catchphrases, what they loved and hated. No matter how precious the memories are, they will inevitably blur and fade away someday. That fact sometimes squeezes my heart unbearably stuffy. Oh. Oh dear me. So, while you still can, remember them for me. Hayadu. I'll take down Furious on my own. B-rank treasure, divine elixir, effect increases skill power by 60x for 3 seconds. Pantheon, let's settle this, Furious. If you survive this skill, it's your win. Eat this. Orion boss. 7 years ago. Hayadu Kotetsu's world. Hayadu. What are you doing? Come on, let's go already. Were you looking at that flower? I know its name. My family runs a flower shop. The name of that flower is. What was its name again? You went out of your way to tell me. But all I can remember now, is its pale yellow color. Memories, no matter how dearly you hold them, will eventually fade away. So, Ariake, you don't have to sacrifice your memories to save me. I am Pantheon Orion Boss. Pantheon, a power that embodies the concepts of Greek and Roman mythology. Orion Boss, acquisition level 190, is a skill that simultaneously manifests the power of the 12 Olympian gods. It grants immense enhancement to the user and inflicts a severe debuff on the target. It hammers down the peerlessly fierce thunder of Zeus. It is an unavoidable composite skill. Incredible. Among players who have been granted the Pantheon in the past, none have reached this level. Hayadu Kotetsu. You really are the best. 12 Furious Swords. Second Sword Searcher. What the hell? Is that sword? If this keeps up, the buffs and debuffs will be stripped away. Before that happens. God of Thunder, Zeus. If your opponent wasn't me, who created the Pantheon, you might have won. 12 Furious Sword. Second Sword Searcher. It devours skills imbued with divinity, then renders them permanently unusable. Damage synchronization. Did I connect too deeply with Zeus? And it's not just that the technique was broken. The 12 gods cut down by that sword disappeared from the roster. Does it have the effect of stripping skills? It's too powerful. Hayadu. This can't be the end, right? Come on. What now? Go. Oi, no way. Was that really your trump card? Curse injection. Divine corruption. Sacrilegium Celestia. You. Interesting. How does this work? Combined with the true ancestor skill, you created a new skill. Can a cursed god not be cut by Searcher? If you want to cleave the divinity, then defile it until it is utterly corrupted. Shatter, fragmented spirit. Third Sword. Ha. Don't underestimate me, Hayadu Kotetsu. That kind of thing is. Fifth Sword. Arambel. Sixth Sword. The idea of cursing your own skill is clever. But you don't have the power. I won't be caught by them. Now what will you do? If you're finished, I'll kill you and end this. I've decided. 10th skill. Solaris Bunker. I'll end this right here. That skill Solaris Bunker is from Discipline's world, right? Not bad, but a regular skill now. What the hell's the point? What you hate most, is your own weakness. Your limits. Your own inadequacy and flaws. That's right. I can't forgive my weakness. If only I were stronger, they'd still be alive. The name of that flower. I would never have forgotten it. I hate my weakness. And I'll keep cursing it. Curse injection. Deus Divinitas Blasphema. This guy, don't tell me. Did he curse himself? Hayadu Kotetsu converts all the blood in his body into cursed blood. To transform into the curse. The weakling's last resort born from regret. Filling his own body with curse, Hayadu's eyes shone coldly. Curse, a negative desire that eases the very existence of its target. While other vassals impose curses from the outside, Hayadu Kotetsu's curse blood circulates curse blood through his body, polluting his skills and even his soul. pushing the power of negation to its limit. The curse is one of the few powers capable of negating an operator. He. Hayadu. The seat of the otherworldly soul, sea of obsidian, he really is worthy of being a fragment of the operator. I didn't expect him to show his trump card this early. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mess with my skills without asking. He. Sorry. But his proposal really surprised me. Instead of creating skills on the opponent, he corrupted his own skill instead. The gods who had filled themselves with cursed blood first couldn't withstand the negation and began to crumble. The same kind of breakdown should be happening to Hayadu Kotetsu's soul. Such resolve. Opponent insufficient. Fury 12 Swords 9th Sword Kali Yuga. Both the quality and quantity of aura still overwhelmingly favor Furious. Simply maximizing the curse won't close the gap. The difference in power still exists. A direct clash would mean defeat. Zeus, if this man was not Hayadu Kotetsu. I've seen enough of your sword techniques. I've already memorized them. Ogzija. Rags Ordia. He. Guess that's the price of pushing past your limits. You keep forcing yourself like this, and your soul will break. That's nothing new. Ever since I ended up alone. Ariake Toharu and the others went that far for someone else's world. What exactly did you find so appealing? Convenience stores. Huh. I love convenience stores. That world still has them. But someday I'll come back to this ruined world. The one I was born in. The world my comrades loved. If you want to go back, I'll send you back. I will. After I wipe out every last operator. That flower, I still can't remember its name. But it's beautiful. He. Ha. Ha. Mahaha. Furious. Looks like you've been having quite a bit of fun. He. Indeed. The fury of Hayadu Kotetsu. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'll support you. You. I support you too. Old hag. The souls inside me reacted, you see. The sorrow he carries has a universality unique to imperfect humans. Forgetting is also a tragedy. Hayadu Kotetsu Hayadu. Say whatever you want, you've gained support. This side wins. He. Ha. Even though judgment hasn't happened yet. Everyone's so impatient. Well. What's Ariake Toharu's reaction? Thanks, Hayadu. For protecting my memories. It's the price of support. It's just business as usual. Besides, filling yourself with a curse was educational. That's good. Ha. What the hell are you guys talking about? Nomiya, until this stage is completely over. Can I still count you as a guardian? Yes. So what? I understand now. I get it now. Share the same root, negative wishes. They should work well together. I want to test it. With the technique I'm about to create. To see if I can beat you. Iris Register. Master Ariake Toharu. You want to defeat the fragment spirit. Using skills you only just created. Nomiya, fragment spirit. How dare you underestimate me? Even as a fragment, I am an operator. Do you honestly think those half-baked tricks will work on me? Nomiya, main body. In Nomiya the voices of the souls that form equilibrium echo. A sinner and a crime. You're touching the operator of the human a sinner. You are a sinner. Speaking truths, you are specially cursed. Every operator carries a bias. While discipline seeks defensive balance, restoring what is lacking, Nomiya's balance is purely aggressive. The souls dwelling in him cry out. Why are our efforts never rewarded? Why do the kind and good suffer while the wicked prosper? Why won't you accept me when I love you this much? Why can't everything be equal? Nomiya does not love equilibrium. Special. Special. The balance which was weighed down before, excessively favored, excessively loved. Do not forgive. Do not pardon. Destroy. Degrade. Crush him. Until this worthless thing becomes nothing. Unilateral gifts. Unconditional love. He hates imbalance. He is the negative balancer, Lithos mandala. Space. Stars. Akarshana. This is gravity. Nomiya's ability summons and manipulates minuscule planetary systems. Lithos mandala. GUH, even if they're small, those are real stars. What's wrong? Weren't you going to defeat me? Nomiya specializes in long-range attacks. Just a little more. Just a little closer. Oi, Nomiya. Furious was defeated by Hayadu. This fight should be over. So what? There's no so what about it. Just end the stage and move on. Ha! I was just about to. Ariake Toharu provoked me, you know. Exactly. No matter how you look at it, Toharu provoked Nomiya on purpose. Toharu wouldn't do something like this for no reason. Which means he has a chance to win. The course of action I should take in this situation is. The end is the end. Am I wrong, Furious? Technically, no. Right. But you deliberately break the rules just to lash out at one human. Playing God. How pathetic, Nomiya. You. Fine, go ahead. But if you bend the rules to get your way, and the spirit fragment loses, then, regardless of your true feelings, you have to support Toharu. So that was the goal behind provoking him. There's nothing to negotiate here. But in his current state, Nomiya will accept it. Me lose. Fine. I'll make you realize just how insignificant you really are. Sedent. Your body should feel as heavy as lead. I severed the vassal's power he gave you. Remember now. As a single incarnation, you are nothing. You're just a worthless insect. Akarshana. Astra Atraxis. Let no one dream humans can never reach gods. Gods? You mean? The operator? It's nullifying sedent's weakening. The power of rejection. The iris register. Rejects all domination, imposed by others. To free oneself from the operator, it becomes a rainbow bridge across the soul. Gravity, deactivation, explosions. It rejected everything. Then I'll destroy that soul. Directly. Akasha Madra Akasha Pani. If you reject an operator's power, I'll crush you with raw strength. Alright, he's closing in. Iris. A rainbow. Arcus. Crust. What the hell is this skill? It's blending abilities beyond rejection and curse. What is it? I see, I see. All that preparation earlier paid off. Interesting. So this is the evolution you chose. Ariake Toharu. Damn it. I can't regenerate. I need to take him down quickly. Iris. Ariake Toharu Arcus. Ariake Toharu. Arcus. Ariake Toharu's new skill, what the hell is the mechanism behind this? First, the engraved rainbow and, one engraved rainbow, Iris. The rainbow in his hand synchronize. Two mirror rainbow with two rainbows, Arcus. Damage dealt to the rainbow in hand is passed on to the engraved rainbow. 3 Propagation of destruction, crust. It has a creepy, cursed feel, I get that much. But how can he create so many of them at the same time? There's no limit to how many he can cast at once. No, there's no way rejection and curse alone can do this. It's a dimensional rupture. Huh. That skill is a fusion of rupture, rejection, and curse. So he can jump through space and use so many at the same time. Thunder. Don't tell me. He can use other skills too. How many effects are stacked on this thing? He's drawing hints from the dominion I showed him just now. It's like Safina said, Rift Zero, he can show the way to those who follow him. Interesting. Ariake Toharu's original creation. This is bad, really bad. Taking this many hits will definitely scatter my spirit fragment. Curse you. Don't underestimate me, Ariake Toharu. Crust. Right before the hit, he wrapped himself in his hand. What was that? Did he touch the rainbow with his hand, and redirect most of the damage? Not bad. Is he still holding on? Deeper. I need to find a way to finish him with one blow. Unreasonable forced attack. You. So you think one incarnation deserves this much power? You're a threat to the universe, an alien. Die. But something like this, it's all your faulty. Ha ha. Ha. Iris. He has more left. But after using a small iris, he's close to his limit. This should hold. Arcus. He increased the number of iris in his hand. If being special is my sin, then fearing change is your sin, Nomiya. In the world you rule. No one can dream. You deny possibility, using a power that pins everyone down. Ugh. I can't move. I hate your equilibrium. Crust. Every time the iris breaks, the same attack triggers again and again. Death. I'm dying. Shutter light Nomiya spirit fragment. Annihilated. This is serious. This is too serious. I won't accept this. There has to be a mistake. Elpius, Guide. Open the door to the next stage to Ariake Toharu. Wait, Elpius. One more time. That's enough, Nomiya. You can't add more spirit fragments. Breaking the rules any further is unacceptable. Stop this disgraceful behavior. Honor your promise to them. Archaea. I got it. Damn it. Defendant. Ariake Toharu. Damn it. Clearance. I support it. He did it. That makes 3 supports. Just 2 out of 5 to go. This should be fine. I've got nothing else to do here. I'm going back. Alright, good work. No sacrifice, no power. Second stage Solibra cleared. Nomiya. Was kind of pitiful. It's giving me the chills. You never hold back, do you? Now, shall we move on to the next stage? I'm the one who created the next stage. Please. Don't make me withdraw my support. Okay. The first half of the trial is over. 2 stages are left. Toharu. Third stage Edom Nexum. Fourth stage Custos Nexia. If they clear both and survive the next stages, the last 5 operators Ariake Toharu's survival will be approved. And this world's humans will be released from the celestial clock. Alright. 3 support flames ignited in the second stage. If no one else switches to support, let's finalize the judgment for this stage and move on. No objections. But he is. Ariake Toharu is stronger now. To the point where he overwhelmed Nomiya's fragment. This trial. The operators. Are they pushing him to become something uncontrollable? What are you thinking? Elpheus. Now, shall we proceed to the next stage? I'm the one who created the next stage. Please, don't make me withdraw my support, okay? Taunamarakina. So Trigothia is the next one. Jinga. Based on the last stages, there is a high possibility that Trigothia will use indirect attacks. Look out for mental attacks. Okay. Are you okay? No, I'm nervous, and scared. But, I'll definitely clear the stage. Okay. Go ahead. I was worried about his mental stability. But it looks like there's no problem. How? You said you were worried. No. Recognizing tension and fear means he's still composed. That's one of Tsunemori's strengths. Maybe talking to Kiryu helps something click in place. Everything is predetermined. Even your defeat here. Third stage Fatum Nexum, so this is the third stage. Mr. Jinga. Ariake. Glad we ran into each other. This place is ridiculously huge. The scenery just keeps repeating. I wonder what kind of stage is waiting for us. Well. We should move without letting our guard down. Ha. Ha. Ariake. What odd is this? Ariake turned into a child. Is this Trigothia's stage? What the hell is the goal here? The only thing I can think of is turning us into powerless beings and then crushing us. Jinga. Jinga. Ha. You aren't here yet. Uncle Akaboshi's ready, you know. Jinga is the brightest star of the Tsunemori family. But he could at least show up for a family gathering. Uncle is lonely. Seriously, you're always late. Even for Grandpa's 3rd death anniversary, this is the conversation from that day. The day I lost my entire family. Trigothia's stage. No way. Was I separated from Mr. Jingap? I recognize this place. This shoe rack. The light blue vase. This place. Toharu. It's such a beautiful day, isn't it? Want to go for a walk? MOM. This is a dream. A phantom. Hallucination. Is Trigothia recreating my past? Jinga? Are you listening? It's definitely Sister's voice. Everyone. Is everyone safe? Are you all there? Of course we're here. The only one missing is you, Jinga. If this is a replay of that day. Tsunemori Hajiro Tsunemori Jinga, sister, it takes at least 30 minutes to reach the station with limited express. In those 30 minutes. Because I was 30 minutes late. Everyone will be killed by those otherworldly creatures from the sea. Anyway, hurry home. Or Mom's fried horse mackerel will be gone. Sister. Take everyone and get them out of the house. Hurry. What's wrong, Jinga? After this, the gate in the ocean will open. Everyone. Huh. What about Jinga's fried horse mackerel? I saved some for him. Sister. You. Why back then, what was that? Were you here? What was that sound just now? Jinga. What, Jinga? You made it in time. Sister. Yeah. This time I made it. This time. Anyway, come inside and sit down. You're going to eat the fried fish, right? Okay. I'm home. The priest already left, so technically you missed the memorial service. It's fine, I made it in time for eating. Tsunemori Jinga capture complete. Fatum Nexum's rule: those captured by Fatum Nexum will be imprisoned and can never be freed. Unless they escape the structure Fatum Nexum, they can't sense Trigothia's spirit fragment. They need to break through the structure to defeat Trigothia's spirit fragment. Right now, Tsunemori Jinga is seeing something he can never see again. The Tsunemori family gathering. Sister, dad, uncle, aunt, daiki, sena, grandma. Tsunemori Jinga has already fallen. As long as he's trapped by this scene, he can't even sense me. Wrapped in sweet dreams and overflowing happiness, I'll give him a tragedy worse than anything that happened. Ariake Toharu's familiar, the tragedy he bears is extraordinarily heavy. I thought he would be perfect for my stage. I've had my eye on him all along. After this, you will calmly accept this situation. Don't worry. I'll keep it running for as many years as it takes. On the way, I'll heap every imaginable hardship on your family. So much that you'll think, it would be better to die. Incurable illnesses, irreversible physical impairments, domestic unforgivable incidents where a loved one becomes the culprit. The happy everyday life that would have continued if your family had lived. I'll smear it all with unfathomable tragedy. Until your soul is completely shattered. What do you think, Moira? If you're going to shake the past, you have to do something like this. Is that really how you see it? Ahahaha. You're just jealous. It's coming. Trigothia. So in your stage, after rewriting painful past into happy memories, you smother them with a greater tragedy. That's right. He will be trapped in an eternal loop of happiness and tragedy. Now, take Toharu, I'll bring you too. Toharu. Want to buy some ice cream and eat it in the park? Ariake Toharu's life is just as broken as Tsunemori Jinga's, but this is not what a real tragedy is. First his mother. Trigothia. Watching from there. You're not showing Merjinka the same kind of illusion, are you? What? You didn't see LPS get kicked in the face? Huh? So what if I did you? I'll relay the unanimous judgment of US familiars. You did the most unforgivable thing, to Lord Toharu. Iris. Distracted by Ariake Toharu's sudden change. The fragment of Trigothia's spirit sister. Do you think you can get your nursery teacher license? Failed to grasp the meaning of the conversation Jinga started. Yeah. My university lets me get it after graduation. I already started job hunting with that in mind. What's this about, all of a sudden? No, I was thinking of getting it too. Jinga? Why? I want to get certified as a child guidance counselor and social worker too. I'm planning to apply for positions that need practical experience. For the support staff and consulting doctors, I need to run the place. I think Mr. Shikishima can introduce me to people. HNNNNN. Wait, Jinga, what are you even talking about? About the future. I want to run an orphanage. An orphanage? You need qualifications to run one. How is that your future? Even after the war with the otherworld ends, its scars won't fade for a long time. I want to spend my life supporting kids like me, who lost their families to the otherworld. I see. Someone's willing to help me. A man named Kiryu. He made a mistake and is serving time now. But he's actually very kind to children. He said he'll work for me when he's released. Jinga. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect everyone. No matter how much I regret it, it's never enough. Since that day, I thought about what protecting means. I've thought about it every single day, without stopping. I thought maybe the answer was to keep getting stronger. Like Ariake or Mr. Hirasaka. But, what I want to do, is something completely different. In this unjust world, I'll stay, by people's sides and protecting them with everything I have. That's what protecting means to me. So don't worry. I'll keep doing my best in my own way, until the very last day of my life. So, I'm going home. Thank you for talking to me again. What the hell? I definitely hit your weakest spot. Why? Why aren't you shaken? Did Ariake overcome it too? It's not that simple. Ariake Toharu. What the hell is he? He definitely isn't just a rare species. 2 terrify ing, ba. Ga. It's too much, ga. Trigothia, take me to Mr. Jinga now. If you don't. Eek. Tragedy will befall you. She felt it. It's anger. It's terrifying. I see. Ariake is probably angry for me. What's with that face? Don't go acting like you understand each other. Don't tell me you're about to spout crap about some bond. Something like that doesn't exist for me. Winning with the power of bonds, I hate that more than anything. Skill tragedy stage. It's a dense fog of regret that will drive you insane just by stepping into it. I'll beat the hell out of here and make you broken shell, and turn this into Ariake Toharu's tragedy. I hate winning with bonds, huh? We're on the same page, Trigothia. I don't believe in winning with bonds either. As Ariake Toharu's comrade, and to fulfill my own ideals, I will beat you with my own power. Shut up. What? White Emperor's Silver Ridge Bow Skill Number 7 Fimblevetra. Here I come, operator. How delightful, it's the Silver King. Tsunemori Jinga has overcome his past. Obsidian Sea, after 3 years of waiting, I can finally see it. Tsunemori Jinga, his soul power. 24 hours ago. Its ruin and arcane. I'm so excited. This is the Jinga Enhancement Project. I see no way. Is my physical form way too awkward? Stop forcing that best buddies vibe. That's why people never fully trust you. You're so mean. What can I do? I'm not the type who wins people over with generosity like the last one. Soothe, flatter, praise. These are the only ways I know how to move people. If you want to prove yourself, do it. Says the terrorist with 70 prior convictions. Get to the point. First, from me. I'll give you a weapon, Jinga. A weapon? It's called the White Emperor's Silver Ridge Bow. Originally, I wanted to give it to Toby if he had made a contract with me. It's silent, but I can feel lots of power in it. This bow was forged by the previous Silver King. It fires two kinds of arrows. One is an endless stream of light arrows that tracks their target. The other one is a silver arrow that transforms into a dragon after release. Lots of light and a dragon. So it's beam attacks combined with mass destruction. But curtain fall. That was lukewarm. I guess. The bow attack was just to lure me closer when you're slow. Skill number 7 Fimbulvetre. The places he touched turned to ice. Could it be, this skill is the Ice 9? No. The effect only lasts if he touches me, it's a newly acquired skill. I can grant you the skill, Ice 9, without the guaranteed kill effect. So it's a downgraded version. Then let me ask you this, have you ever thought, I wish I could use the Ice 9? I think about that every day. Then do it. Wait, is that even legal? That's why it lacks the guaranteed kill effect. It's legal. Of course, you'll inherit all other properties of the Ice 9. Even if your enemy is a skill, a summoned creature, or a spirit fragment. As long as the base material is a soul, it works without fail. That's illegal. So basically, with Ice 9 I can fire over and over, huh? Not bad. That's bad. For the enemy. Thanks, Arcane. Let's start the stage of the gate. He. But, overwhelming the operator's fragment. We gave him our power, but Tsunemori Jinga had exceeded our expectations. He always had enough potential to catch both our eyes. You're right, after losing his family, his soul carried a deep fragility. But if he can overcome his past, and freeze his soul solid like a warrior. Tsunemori Jinga is a prodigy who can stand with Ariake Toharu. It's even freezing the energy of my skill. If it can indiscriminately convert soul-based power. Tsunemori Jinga will be the fragmentary spirit's enemy. The operator is a mass of tens of trillions of souls. Far from being a fragmentary spirit, it can even become the main body's enemy. Trigothia. Thank you. You let me see my family one more time. I was really happy. And don't go thanking me for my malice. Even this child is just like Ariake Toharu. Such a sharp, ice-cold gaze. I got chills. White Emperor's Silver Ridge Bow Rain of Light. Tsunemori Jinga defeated Trigothia's fragment against an operator's fragment. He won so easily. I finally caught up. Jinga backed down from a fight once. After defeating Miori Haji's minions. Mr. Hirasaka and the others went to defeat Miori Haji. Went to support Ariake. No. What difference would it make if I went? Let's leave Rian to Ariake. What Jinga lacked was the strength of a soul that feels no shame, no matter where it stands. But he finally caught up now to the pride he was meant to have. Fufu. You did it. You've surpassed expectations, Tsunemori Jinga. By now, the fragment fighting Ariake Toharu is probably completely destroyed. You overcame your past, but Ariake Toharu is different. The anger from someone trying to hurt his comrades overrode his attachment to the past. Causing trouble. That was a miscalculation. The stage Moira created already knew this. To keep himself from turning on his friends and allies, he repelled the 8 calamities. What you miscalculated was the strength of his soul. Ha. Well, whatever. I'm not furious, but I'll indulge myself a little. I won't withdraw my support. I'll be waiting. You're here. Ariake. I watched how it ended. Mr. Jinga, you're so strong now. Yeah. It's thanks to Ruin and Arcane. And, how should I put it? Looks like I managed to get over my family a little. That's how it feels. Ironically, thanks to Trigothia. I might not need the paper bag anymore. I like that look too. Then, maybe I'll use it sometimes. Ariake, I found what I really want to do. That's amazing. That's great. Really. I'm sure you have a big mission like Mr. Hirasaka. I'll keep getting stronger, and I want to fight with you till the end. But when it comes down to it, you should go as far as you need to go. Even if it means leaving US behind. Mr. Jinga. But you have to come back. No matter how far you go, I'll be waiting for you in that world. But you have to come back. Don't forget. Thank you. Then, I'm off. Okay, be careful. Mr. Jinga. What you really want to do? Is it building an orphanage? Why do you? I knew it. Even in the future of the Aurora King. Mr. Jinga said the same thing. Didn't I die in that world? That's a pretty bad omen. This time, I'll make it happen. Everything is predetermined. Even your defeat here. Third stage, Fatum Nexum. Clear. Welcome back. Yeah. The fourth flame is. It's me. I thoroughly enjoyed watching how you two faced your destinies. Mr. Shikishima, with this. Yeah. One more. The next stage already started. The final stage is a joint creation between me and Archaea, operator, discipline. He only set up the hierarchy and dumped on the content on me, but I've been drowning in work. But I finished my rotation, so that's fine, right? Fine then. Now, let's begin the final stage. Vanquish is already in the fourth stage. The frozen heart of time where beginning and end converge, fourth stage Custos Nexia. It's shaped like a heart. Doesn't really feel like discipline style. Where is Toharu? Will they fight fragments of discipline or Archaea here? No. Normally, a guardian is brought from the creator's assigned world. Using fragments like Furious or Trigothia is an exception. Really? They're free spirits. I follow the rules. The guardian I chose is Frostbite. So you are the guardian. I figured. Ever since I heard you turned down Toharu's invitation. Huh. You're the one who broke our rematch promise, you bastard. Come on. Let's argue till we die. Immortal King. The strongest spirit in history, frozen, Diamante. Fully restored. I'll show you the price of regret. About 8,000 years ago, outer rim of Otherworld. Oi, this is my territory. Who the hell are you? Tell me your name. Vanquish. Diamante, I'll ask you this. Why are you on the operator's side? What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, I was bored without anyone to fight. No, that's not it. This feeling, maybe it's loneliness? Huh. What the hell are you talking about? It's weird. I want to fight with you, but somewhere deep down, I'm scared. Please, Vanquish, give me a fulfilling battle. Or, give me the right answer for this emotion. Ha. Rift Cleaver. Oi. You think you're all that? The Breaker? Is that even possible? AAH. This is boring. Looks like you're not at full power. You're slow. Weak. This isn't satisfying. You're not supposed to be this weak. Don't disappoint me. Where's Toharu? AH. Focus, you idiot. Where is he? TCH. You should be able to tell just by looking around here. Inside that heart. Diamante. Did she really become a guardian? I knew Diamante was strong, but he's actually struggling a little. Yo. Ariake Toharu. You are. I am Arkia. Let me make this clear first, I am not a guardian. Defeating me is pointless, keep that in mind. Not a guardian. Then why are you here? I want to talk to you. Well done, on making it to the final stage. It's thanks to my teammates. That's part of it. You've been blessed with good allies, it's a miracle none of them have died yet. And you realize it, don't you? The reason you haven't become a monster yet is because of your teammates. Me. A monster. What on earth are you talking about? You should be aware of it. Well, never mind. Let's just watch for now. Vanquish versus Strongest Spirit. It's a dream match you'll never see again. Toharu's in there. The operator told him to attack the heart. Your stage is to defeat me while protecting that brat. Ha. Bullshit. Who needs cheap tricks like that? Let's just fight fair until one of us dies. Come on. Get serious already. TCH. If I release more power, even from the seat, the operator will notice me. Well. But necessity knows no law. The incarnation's growth depends on the player of the door. Vanquish draws that power from Ariake Tosuk's current soul, and it's approximately 70% of his peak. The copper-red King Warden. What a sight. When I first saw Gothia, a cold, ominous aura. This power. He's on par with Vanquish or Diamante. I compared it to Diamante or Vanquish ranks, but that's wrong. To give an example, it's like comparing stars. The sun's diameter is 109 times that of Earth. And the largest star ever observed is Z150 times the size of the sun. Just like humans, cannot easily imagine the difference between stars, when faced with something so utterly beyond comparison, it's impossible to measure it correctly. If Vanquish, who unleashed 70% of his power, and the fully powered Diamante, and the reincarnated Gothia are here, we will disappear from the shockwave of a single attack. This is. Power like this actually exists. You're connected to both of them as their master and familiar, your souls are bound. That must be why it feels so real to you. Those two are without a doubt the strongest individuals across the 100 billion universes. Normally, they sheath their power if they fully unleash it. It would wipe out all life in the surrounding area. What a terrifying sight. Right before my eyes. Two stars started to fight. Conquest Trial, Finals, 4th Stage. The battle between Tang starts. Ariake Toharu. Even without joining the fight, he won't be a vampire. Unless he increases his dynamic vision tenfold, he can't even follow them with his eyes. The trial stages are built incredibly sturdy. Even the ultimate techniques of Hayadu Kotetsu or Hirasaka Renji couldn't put a scratch on a single pillar of this layer. But to those two, it's nothing more than an obstacle that shatters the moment they touch it. The space split. Looks like the layers couldn't take their power. I thought I made them pretty durable. Oi, oi. Are they trying to destroy space? Curse banish. Hyper-regeneration, our raw strength is almost equal. This will be a stalemate in close combat. And she's probably thinking the same thing. Both of us. It's about time to make our move. They're just on a different dimension. This heart can't be destroyed by reject. Watch to your heart's content. I'm looking forward to it. As to who will live after this fight, the entire universe will change drastically. How many millennia has it been since I fought a real vanquish? Even if he's not at his peak, the spirit behind every punch carries his entire soul. Is it to protect Ariake Toharu? Now that I think about it, this guy has always had people around him. It's not like loneliness is painful or anything. It's just I've always been bored. 8,000 years ago, the otherworld, land of red copper, Diamante, you're causing trouble again. Why can't you work with the others? Ha! Calm down, father. No matter how you look at it, the weaklings are the ones at fault. That's impossible, you idiot. Damn it, you monster. Ha! You're like a wild horse. Try to control yourself a little. Fighting father is boring too. I'm sorry about this, father. I'm leaving this country. Everyone here is too boring. Otherworld, outer rim boy. This is my turf. Who the hell are you? State your name. Vanquish. I see. Get lost. Huh. You get lost. No dialogue. Ha 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 ha. What the hell are you? You're crazy strong. You too. This is the first time I've ever faced death in battle. Hey. How long until your injuries heal? Once you're better, let's fight again. Fine. Next time, I'll win. Nah, I'll be the one winning. I can't wait. Right, Vanquish. Weirdo. At that time, I thought this guy would finally cure my boredom. Not enough. This isn't satisfying. More. I need more. I'm just getting warmed up. Right, Vanquish. Ice spirits don't warm up, you know. Weirdo. But honestly, I'm getting fired up too. They're moving to the next stage. The test of strength is over. What will start now is Deep Freeze. A battle of profound techniques. Curse Bloom. The conflict is about to begin. The two opinions converge on a single point. Therefore, to ensure its continuity. Got. I've never seen this skill before. What's that flower? The power of Vanquish is increasing. Is it a boost tied to the number of flowers? He's fast. But, so it turned into a fist fight. Frost Destruction Fist. It landed. Freezing type skills fall into two categories. One works like a normal skill, like Jenga's. Frost Javelin, a heat conduction type that lowers the target's temperature by striking them with cold. The other type is Freeze like Diamante and Havgan's Abyss Freeze, the energy usurpation type. The usurpation type is a system that instantly steals kinetic energy, heat, from anything it touches and freezes. If a physical body takes that hit, it's a lethal blow that drags them into extreme cold without exception. Vanquish. He's frozen solid. Whatever he was planning with that flower just backfired. What a dull ending. Wait. Part of the power froze. My real power starts now. He broke free from my freeze. Cursed Banshee. His power's rising. No, more importantly. Why isn't my freeze working? Is that flower buffering and defending at the same time? Damn it. I don't get it. They're multiplying. The flower is making more flowers. Is it multiplying exponentially? What a pain. Should we stop this? If more flowers show up, it'll be uncontrollable. It's giving you at least 2 effects, looks like a pretty complex skill. I thought you liked simple things. People change. Yeah. I stayed the same this whole time. And you kept changing. Not that it matters. I was fine staying the same. One day he randomly picked up 3 orphans and made them his subordinates. I picked them up. Hey, sister. I see. He suddenly got married and had kids. I got married and had a kid. Lady, nice to meet you. I see. He suddenly became a king. I tried founding a country. I see. He put weird flickering effects on his eyes and became a vampire. Got some noise on my eyes. It's pretty stylish, huh? I see. No, that's way too much change, even for you. Is it? All that changing, doesn't it tire you out? No. It's not easy, but I don't hate it. Well. At least it's never boring. I guess. I couldn't do it. Make us your disciples. Fine. I tried copying him and taking care of others. You're expelled. All 3 of you. Why? I didn't find any meaning in it. I don't get it. I've lived without want since the day I was born. But we'll train again after a while. Master. So, why am I so thirsty? You said I changed. I got a new skill today. Dimension Breaker. What do you think? Sounds cool, right? I know he lost his wife a few hundred years ago. But. Why do you always look, more than me, happy? Well, life's got its ups and downs. Rather than moping and crying all the time, it's better to laugh as much as you can, right? So come on, let's fight. Okay. I still don't get it. Why is he always so? Okay. I'm coming. Dimension Breaker. Faster and sharper. He's stronger than he was in his prime. There's no doubt about it. It's these flowers' skill effect, for sure. I didn't expect this to turn so one-sided. What kind of skill is that? He's something else. Like a demon king. This feels nostalgic, fighting the to vanquish with everything I've got. And Diamond Ring. Thermal Stealer. Flowers, you didn't change. You're just like back then. Just because you're not idle, doesn't mean the boredom goes away. What am I supposed to do with you? Calculated Blood Bloom is a skill Vanquish created specifically to counter the operator. Its true form is a cursed blood processing device shaped like a flower. It fully automates the reproduction of all support abilities. while simultaneously analyzing and nullifying enemy abilities. The more that flowers multiply, the higher its information processing capacity becomes. Diamante. You keep saying you're lonely or bored. But do you even understand what those feelings really are? You think you know? Then tell me. We're friends, aren't we? Fine. Come on, you monster. 3,000 years ago, the bronze country of the otherworld. Cave of the withered sacred tree. Hey, listen. Can't you just walk in like a normal person? What the hell are you doing here? Diamante. He didn't show up for the fight. This is the first time. Where is he? You don't know. The operator cornered him, so he ran to the throne. He won't come out until he gets his power back. What the hell is that? That's just pathetic. Got it. Sorry for interrupting. You're not going to kill us. Huh? Why? Kilm, Delta, Lambda. They're your disciples, right? We're the ones who beat the crap out of them. You want me to avenge them? If you call yourself a warrior, you should already be ready to die. I don't have any hard feelings. You. What are you? You might be the strongest, but you've got no heart driving you. Is that a bad thing? I just don't feel like doing it. What's the problem? Anyway, got any good ways to kill time? Kill time? Yeah, got anything? You want them? He didn't bring it into the vanquished throne. Books. 3,000 years ago, November 4th, 2023. Who are you? A human? This. Where? Am I? It's my house. You walked in with your shoes on. State your name. Tsunemori Jinga. Human. I was sent here by an enemy's skill, sorry, but who are you? Diamante. The strongest spirit in history. So beings from another world read human books too. It was a friend. I have a skill that translates languages. Perfect timing. A paperback. Goethe's Book of Maxims. It's the Japanese translation. This passage here. I don't really get it, but something about it caught my interest. Ha. There is a will and a desire, but no ability. There is what ought to be done and the ability to do it, but no will. There is the will and the ability, but no idea of what ought to be done. Ought, Solon, something that doesn't exist in reality but should or must come to exist. In other words, someone might want to do something and knows what should be done, but lacks the ability. Someone might have the ability but no desire to do it, or someone might want to act, but does not know what should be. I see. This is my interpretation, but according to what Tsunemori Jinga explained to me in layman's terms. Solon equals what should be done equals the compass will equals what you want to do equals the wind ability equals the power you have equals the ship. The young punk who wrote this was probably saying those three need to be balanced. If that's true, then all I have is the ship. What will happen to a ship without the compass and wind? It's like a car with no map and no fuel. A car. Even if it's a ship, if it only has power, but never moves, it'll just stay there forever. Hi. I see. Thanks for everything. Okay. Take care. An explosion. What the hell was that? That spirit has the strongest power, but not the heart to use it. I see. So I was a forever motionless ship. Grin. If this feeling isn't boredom or loneliness, then there's only one word for it. Emptiness. 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 I'm empty, vanquish. My existence. This power. What meaning does it have at all? This chapter is brought to you by Ch1-196.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. It's useless. All of it. Spit. If it means anything, tell me. Vanish. My one and only dear friend. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, n-ch1-196.com. Again. They're back to fighting again. Is that what it looks like to you? What? Vanquish's flower is a massive cursed blood-based computational device. It automatically analyzes and neutralizes Diamante's skills. But Diamante isn't a pushover. She keeps firing off countless area attacks, constantly overloading the system. What looks like a simple brawl on the surface, is actually a clash of extremely advanced abilities. Fall behind in close combat, and it's instant defeat. Devour her. Break her. Defeat her. Crush him. Eat him. Tear him apart. They just keep going. Wasn't fighting boring? You're smiling. Don't be mean. I'm seriously playing with my friend. You'll be wasting it if you didn't enjoy it. Abyss Drive. Abyss Drive, LV Max inflicts brutal strain on the soul, pushing latent potential to its limit. Causes severe physical and mental damage upon use. Oi, oi, oi. That's way too much to pay. At this speed and destructive scale, even the familiars can barely follow it. All they see are streaks of light. But everyone watching the trial understood. This is the final clash. Both souls are crumbling. Even to the end, evenly matched. A draw. Both of us have hit our limits. It's a draw, you bastard. This feels so unsatisfying. Diamante. Huh. You're right. I've always lived a life full of change. I'm fine with that, and I've got no regrets. But when I lost my way, knowing you'll always stay the same, saved me sometimes. So, don't call it useless. That makes me feel lonely, you know. Vanquish. Anyway, let me say this. What the? Where did this power come from? That's curse injection, you old fool. Don't start giving life advice in a place where work is life. What? Reflect on what you've done, idiot. Curse blow, maximum output. Sangrium. Sangrium. Cursed injection, boosted to its limit with the curse blow. The combination pushed the curse, the spirit race's weakness, to its absolute limit. And destroyed Diamante's soul. Cursed injection is a skill I created with Terra. And he copied it after seeing it once, vanquish. Guess that's what you expect from Ariake Toharu's master. Vanquish, he won. That settles it. What are you talking about? It's not over. She's still alive, isn't she? Damn. I lost. Most of those moves in the second half were completely new to me. You kept evolving, but I didn't. That's the difference. How the hell should I know, idiot? If you want an apology, don't act like you're just some ordinary guy or something, normally. We're friends, you know. Yeah. My bad. As long as you get it. Okay. Now die. Vanquish. Wait, what? Oi, Archaea. Why are you that shocked? The stage won't end until the Guardian is defeated. So he's going to kill her. How touching. The master of your gate will kill his only best friend to save you and your world. This heart can't be destroyed by anything except rejection. So sit back and enjoy the show. I reject her. Toharu. Wait. Vanquish, don't kill her. Ha. What the hell? The stage isn't over. Yeah, he's right, shut up, Ariake. Hey, calm down, Toharu. Let me kill her first, okay? How can you say that so casually? That's right, just kill me already. You're siding with him too. What is this, some kind of value gap? What the hell are you guys thinking? Exactly what I'm doing. Toharu, you. It's about time you learned how to read people. Ha. The operators probably just want to enjoy watching me suffer after killing my friends. Miss Trigothia, who was looking forward to this. But they're too naive. Ha. I get it. Rift Zero Domain. That's way too brutal. The heart of time where beginning and end freeze. Fourth stage, Custos Nexia, cleared. That's way too brutal. Okay. We cleared the fourth stage safely. Let's move on to the judgment. Wait, that's way too fast. Mr. Shikishima. Saying, okay, here feels a little off, don't you think? Diamante. One of our vassals just died. That has nothing to do with us. You guys, aren't you misunderstanding something? Diamante is from another world. A being from another world died. So I ended up here. Detecting arrival of a new soul. This place is bigger than I expected. Scanning soul. Expanding mental landscape. So this is inside the gate. The strongest spirit, frozen Diamante sealed inside a rank 10, max rank, gate. I get it. When otherworldly beings die, they're sent to the gate. So their souls don't disappear. Exactly. We'll have to conquer it sooner or later anyway. Come on, Elpius. Let's start the judgment. Hee. Okay. The Guardian fight was actually pretty fun. Now. You have already passed the majority, but I'll cast my vote in favor too. The other operators didn't change their votes. We did it. We fully cleared the conquest trial. Ha. With this, Toharu's survival and our world's survival. And yes. Your world will now be freed from the celestial clock game. We did it, we did it, we did it. Naruz, you're way too loud. We did it. Right, Mr. Shikishima. We really did it. Everyone. Yeah. That's right, Akira. It's all thanks to Toharu and the others. The ones waiting outside are definitely going to be happy. That's. Who the hell is that? Multiverse-spanning ID-embedded game engine Eternus Core. Also known as the Celestial Clock. Model number D1188943862. I've seen countless celestial clocks over the years, but this is the first one scrapped in just 8 years. Good night, Celestial Clock. Sweet dreams. And take out the original one and give them the perfect ending. February 11, 2024. The 10th operator, Malice, also known as Intervenor X, descends. Just before the celestial clock was destroyed by Malice. The strategy trial ended in victory for Ariake Toharu's side. The tension between the familiars eased. And a sense of relief filled the air. The final tally is 6 in favor, 3 against. Did we make the stages a bit too easy? We might have graded them a little generously. But they passed by a majority. It doesn't really matter. Elpis. The trial is finally over, so you need to tell us your real purpose. So you figured it out. Of course, I'll explain. We should call Nomiya too. But first, let's go ahead with the formalities to liberate their world. What is this? The celestial clock has already been destroyed. Who else other than the operators can do something like this? That person. Who is she? Elpis. Oh my. What exactly is she trying to do? Inverse. Chaos. Hey. What the hell are you two doing? Are they following her orders, or being controlled? Either way, this is disappointing. Do you really think the two of you can beat me? System message, reject. A full-scale reject, by 3 operators and the main body. Cosmocratia was instantly erased along with the surrounding galaxy. At the same time. 4th stage, Custos Nexia. Oi, Archaea. The stage is over. When are we going back to the court? I was just about to send you back. What should I do? Is it okay for me to act on my own here? Huh. Stay calm and listen. 2 things just happened at the same time. The 10th operator suddenly appeared in your world and destroyed the celestial clock through illegal means. What? The 10th. In the court, Inverse and Chaos launched a reject on Elpis. What does that even mean? Who the hell are Inverse and Chaos? In other words, the operators have turned on each other. That's why you should not return to the court right now. Elpis was caught off guard, but countered with her own reject. It's an all-out war between operators. If you even get close, you'll be erased instantly. Erased by getting close, then. Everyone in the court is. You mean your familiars? It's too chaotic to see clearly right now. But they're probably all dead. Arkaba. Right now, send me back to the court. Or what? Don't be stupid. Ouch, that hurt. What are you doing, Bankira? Everyone is. If a familiar dies, you get a proper notification. Did you get one? No, I didn't. Then they're still alive. We'll deal with that later. There are more important things to figure out first. Hey, Archaea. Assuming Inverse and Chaos have betrayed you. Which side are you on? Elpis. Or the traitors? Ahaha. Isn't that obvious? Of course. I'm Elpis's and your enemy. Vampire. I see. Then die. Rift Zero Domain. TCH. This is getting seriously annoying. Vamash. Toharu. Let me explain the situation. Memorize this in order of priority. Reunite with your familiars caught in the operator's conflict. Return immediately to your world after the celestial clock's destruction. One step is complete. Everyone. It will be easy if we use my throne. First regroup, then save the world. Got it? Yeah. Alright. Then go. Go. What about you, Vanquish? You just defeated Archaea's fragment. A fragment? I don't recall introducing myself that way. I am the main body. Ariake Toharu. The main body. This pressure. It's on a completely different level from amethyst or diamond. An operator isn't someone I can fight. Calm down, Toharu. Turn into a vampire and use regenesis to nullify the pressure. Vanquish. What will you do? Just go. I'll buy you time to run. That's impossible, Vanquish. I will destroy both of you here and now. This is already decided. Cursed Bloom. Let's see. Fate Resistor. The only one Subaru Ariake currently has. A skill that can cancel all reject Ch1-1. Breathing a little easier. It can be active at a maximum of 5 times with full MP in the 4th layer already. It was used once to escape from the heart. For uses left. How much of creation's rejection can this cancel? There is only one thing I can be sure of. There is absolutely no way we can win. The true body of creation filling everything was filling up this entire space. The difference in mass is too great. It's like fighting the ocean with a cup of water. What do we do? Tozai. I told you earlier, calm down. If curiosity is alive, he must already have a way to let you escape. Just don't get caught by creation. Vanquish. If you're going to fight, then I dash. Don't say stupid crap, you brat. Someone like you isn't even useful in a fight. You're in the way. Dead weight should just disappear. But then, Vanquish will. Rejection. Tozai. Go. Damn it. That bastard Diamante beat the hell out of me. It should have been neutralized by Cursed Blood Rampage. Even the side effects of Cursed Blood Charge are showing up. My death that Sibylla predicted. In my father's future, there is a shadow of death. Is that future today? Even if that is true, I won't let Tozai die. Cursed blood. Now then, flowers neutralize all of creation's skills. A skill that can defeat an administrator. Let's see. How about a skill that keeps changing? Chanjing. The problem that administrators have is the fact that they live forever. Living forever means being tormented by boredom forever. Boredom is a deadly disease. Must be nice. No, this is actually a very serious problem. In fact, even at this very moment, hundreds and thousands of souls inside me keep committing suicide. This pattern again. I've seen enough of this universe, bye-bye. That's how it goes. What I'm trying to say is, we always seek things we have never seen before. Because we are always bored. On the other hand, we can never take our eyes off something interesting. If you want to kill us, create a skill that keeps changing like a virus, until we fully adapt to that change, you may be able to stay alive. Do your best, Vanquish. My vampire. Eternal Avenger. Cursed Blood Rampage analyzes the threats to the user. Their traits. Their weaknesses. IT analyzes behavior patterns. IT creates countermeasures. And keeps evolving. I see. So this is his skill. IT seems a hole has opened in the aura I filled this space with. IT neutralizes the analyzed rejection energy. And continues to invade further. This is bad. I need to kill the two of them quickly. But this is very interesting. The true ancestor struck the administrator's weakness. Creation, rather than killing the true ancestor. Wanted to see how far he could go. And prioritized satisfying that curiosity. As a result, he kept creation's attention focused only on himself for over a minute. Good. At this rate, Tozai will have time to escape. Damn. My MP ran out first. It seems this is the end. It was a wonderful skill. I analyzed it from my side as well. I will copy it and spread it across the worlds I manage. I will now kill you. But killing beings from an other world normally has no meaning, right? I won't let you escape to the gate like Diamante. Return to the sea of the collective unconscious. Returner to the sea. Damn. I can't fool him anymore. Diamante. This is your fault, you idiot. Well, it can't be helped. Friends trouble each other sometimes. If I buy this much time, Curiosity's backup plan should make it. Sorry, Ryura. I couldn't avenge you. But even so, Tozai dash. He will carry on your lineage. Honestly. What a pain you are. You are. The power of rejection increased. Know why? Did the true ancestor lose? Damn. Just run, Ningaway won't. Guide. Cursed Rainbow. TCH. That's enough. Ha. Victory of the Black Death. Rejection disappeared. Even if administrators themselves are eternal beings, rejection itself is not eternal. He accelerated time and ended the duration of rejection. Curiosity told me not to show my true self. But to hell with that. That skill. That way of speaking. You're really the real. Don't show such a pathetic Tozai. If you are my older brother. Taiga. Victory of the Black Death. Black smoke that super accelerates the time of whatever it touches. Taiga Ariake. Accelerated the duration of rejection and released by creation. And saved Subaru Ariake's life. Don't show such a pathetic Tozai. If you are my older brother. Taiga. Stop crying, it's annoying. This won't last long. Get into the door quickly. Got it. But where does the door lead? Isn't it obvious? To your companions. The rejection battle between curiosity, reciprocal, and chaos blew away the courthouse along with the surrounding galaxy. But your followers were protected by other administrators. Right now, they are all watching the battle between the three. Ariake. Lord Tozai. Tozai. Everyone. Hey. Subaru Ariake. Through the trial, you've become much stronger. Wrath. You, administrators. Protected my compañeros. Fuhaha, ha. If we don't do this, humans die immediately. Mind your own business. Hey, Subaru Ariake. Don't forgive the administrators just for this. Because of momentary feelings, don't easily lose wrath. I know. But I'll remember the debt I owe. You're a dutiful guy. What about the true ancestor? The true ancestor. Stayed in the fourth layer to hold back creation and let me go. Since the connection with me still remains, I think he's still alive. I see. 3 people here should be enough. I will leave. I will do something about the true ancestor's survival. I will also prepare a few other measures. Once things settle down here. Again. Order. That storm of rejection. Is that curiosity and the others? Yes. 2 against 1. And he's wounded, but Even so, curiosity seems stronger than reciprocal and chaos. He has hardly done any work as an administrator, but he is strong enough that we cannot object. Even among administrators, there is such a difference in power. Now then. The trial has already been decided with Subaru Ariake's victory. You may do as you like now. Will you stay here and watch the battle? No. We also have things to do. That seems so. Go save your own world. Yeah. We're going now. Wrath. Tragedy. And fate. Fate. And order, too, though they're not here any more. Thank you. For saving my companions. Taiga. Personally, I'm interested in this battle too. I'll go with you. Take me along too, Tozai. Huh. Taiga, you really were the real one. It's a long story later. I know, damn it. Let's go. Kotetsu Hyodo. Within the limit your soul can endure, I added a few skills. Use them if you need. Don't die until the next time we fight. See you later, Genjie-chan, yeah. Honestly, tragedy, I thought she wouldn't help Subaru Ariake's followers. Wouldn't that be more tragic? Wrath, you can say that because Subaru Ariake has never directed hostility at you. He's far too unpredictable. In the future, he will definitely invade our domain. If we didn't help and he held a grudge later, that would be the worst. Then did you want to kill him? That's the tricky part. You don't need to worry about it. Everything follows fate. Fate, do you think saying that explains everything? The sky clock is really gone. But more than that. The sky. It looks like an invasion event in the game. Which means. This is. They are enemies, Lord Tozai. Already, the invasion has begun. The ones invading are, no way. No. It seems this is, not directly done by the 10th one. Even so, they seem like troublesome opponents. We're going. Not you. Have Maria heal your arms and legs first. This place, leave it to your followers. Guh. You're really tough, aren't you? I don't like it, I really don't like it. Just die already. What are these guys? Their ability isn't that great. But none of our attacks work. These are supposed to be the strongest class players in this world. They don't have skills that work on us, and they're not even rare species. Did these guys really destroy that Blue Eye Company? It doesn't matter. Our client's request is the destruction of this world. It's good when the job is easy. Hurry up and dash. Sakura's in. Are you okay? Akira. You. Who are you? Grudge Vortex. What, you guys are executors. Hiding behind your invincibility, are you satisfied bullying gold class players? What naive fools. Huh. What? Why? Wait a second, you guys. Huh. Judging from the situation. It seems several groups of executors have come. I don't know how things turned out like this. But they'll pay for harming our world. We'll deal with them together. Understood. Sakuraji's in. Please use my weapon since I've applied a curse. It should even work on an executor. I'll go hand it over to Urui-san and Fuchibami as well. Isn't this huge? It's not that big. No, it's definitely huge. Executor. I see it's not bad. I like it, thanks, Akira. He adapted fast. Anyway, I'm heading out. What about you, Saysan? It seems we have enough fighting power. I'll interrogate the executor. Numbees. Objective. I'll make them spill everything. I'm very good at torture. That's Sevisan. That's really scary. Roger that. What about Hayadu and Tsunemori? Well. No need to worry. So they're a clone-type skill holder. Either a kill holder, or we should assume the clones can attack too. You. I'm scared, sis. They're multiplying more and more. We're definitely going to die. You. It's alright. I'll definitely protect you. Just for a moment. Close your eyes. White Emperor Silver Peak Bow. Radiant Light Rain. It's alright now. There's nothing to worry about. Go to the shelter and find your parents. This guy. Just what on earth is he? Not only is he not moving an inch. I'm pushing with all my strength. And I'm the one forced to my knees. NNGGH. Does your world have convenience stores? In my world, civilization was destroyed early on. Nights without light were pitch black. People other than players couldn't even walk the streets. Only after coming to this world did I realize convenience stores are like the light of civilization. A symbol of great human society. When they're destroyed, it makes me angry. Don't spout nonsense. Congo Neo Fist. Gah. You're the one who makes no sense. Wear clothes outside, Pantheon, Giant Epialts, Aia. Player Alliance Headquarters Rooftop. I was on guard since it was a horde of executors, but these guys seriously aren't much. Or rather, I guess Blue Eyes Society was just too strong. Their numbers have dropped quite a bit too. Shall we gather together and assess the situation for a moment? Ariake San Shikishima San. That's way too sloppy. Huh. Kana-chan. Sato. Himino. You're safe. That helps. You came to explain the situation, right? Sato Kana has future sight. Himino Marino has a skill that allows her to observe the entire Earth. Yes, that's why we came. Just now wasn't there one more person? Taiga. To run into Sato Kana so suddenly. Kana Sato's older brother, Go, Itashima. I killed Sato Kengo. If I meet her now, the chaos will only grow worse. Hey you there, stop. What do you want? You're an executor too, right? State your affiliated world and registration number. Executor. That's what it says, am I wrong? There are players who can damage executors. We'll avoid them and strike the main base, lend us a hand. Me, an executor. It's true that guides are subordinates of the administrators. It wouldn't be strange if the system treated us the same as executors. Heh. What exactly is strange? Poison. Fool, you didn't see my equipment. Black Death's Triumph, FEH. What? Unblockable. This is bad. He's way out of our league. Run. As expected, my attacks work on executors even without curses. Curiosity did say this might affect contribution points. If you accept being a guide, you want compensation. Well, if it's something possible, what is it? When I was alive I killed a vast number of innocent people. With your administrator's power, I want you to bring them back to life. Reviving hundreds slaughtered 4 months ago, huh? It's not impossible, but souls are expensive. It depends on your contribution points. I'll do it. I've finally been given a chance at redemption. 2 kilometers from Hayadu Kotetsu headquarters building. A vast golden grassland and mountain range spread endlessly. Where am I? There's no way such a place exists in Tokyo's 23 wards. This scenery. It's like another world. Stop, dweller of another world. We have not yet declared war, but if you trespass upon our territory, I will cut you down. Who are you? I serve the Golden King. Captain of the Golden Knights. Beast Slayer Ariake. Never heard of you. Golden Knights Captain. Beast Slayer. Silback. Never heard of you. Actually, the Golden Knights Captain is the Master of Renji Hirasaka's door. Isn't it, Ludwig? You know my sister. Where are you going? You said, if you invade this land any further, I will cut you down. I'm just following your warning. I'm going back. Ha. Yeah. I see. Let's go back to, Bayard, horse. To our, king. Player Alliance Headquarters Building. Emergency Operation Elevator for VIPs. Ultra Low Speed Movement Mode. About 20 minutes ago. Someone appeared directly above the sky clock. According to Kinokawa and the others' testimony, this someone seems to have destroyed the sky clock. As the clock broke, the sky across the whole world cracked. Multiple abnormalities happened at the same time. And one of them is the invasion of the executors. All the followers are sharing audio. I'm sorry. I didn't know that prediction doesn't work on executors. I wasn't very helpful. It's not your fault. It's because of the crappy rules set by the administrators. Even so, Kana-chan's prediction activated right before the sky cracked. So we asked Hizaki-san to open shelters in this building and across the city. Players stationed at the Alliance are guiding civilians to evacuate. Amazing. Hey, Shikishima. Are you crying? You two are so capable, it made me tear up. This person really goes through a lot. Thank you, Sato and Himino. You really helped. Ahaha hihi. The multiple abnormalities you mentioned earlier. There are many, big and small. But the biggest abnormality is wait, what the hell is this? 5 minutes after the sky cracked, otherworldly continents appeared in each of the 3 major oceans. Indian Ocean, Copper Nation. Atlantic Ocean, Silver Nation. And the Pacific Ocean, Golden Nation. The Golden Nation is stuck into Japan. Maybe it was too big. With this much environmental change, no tsunamis or earthquakes. So far, no. Probably, the continents didn't fall from above, but are swapping with Earth's matter. Like a cut and paste between 2 worlds. So it's replacement, not overwriting. Ariake, Shikishima, can you hear me? Hyodo. That map is correct. Everything 2 kilometers southeast of headquarters is now another world. You've already gone in. Did you meet anyone? Yeah. A Golden Knights captain called something like, Beast Slayer. Beast Slayer. Ha, Ilpak. Yeah. That's him. Tozai. I am Kosibal. Ilrak was supposed to have been completely erased by Hiragra-san with Return to the Sea. Then that means isn't he another Ilrak? Ha. I see. Ariake. Remember the first layer of the trial. There, you fought a possible outcome that could have existed. In other words, an Ilrak from a different timeline than the one we fought. Yes. A golden nation, different from the other world we know. If you think of it that way, everything makes sense. Makes sense. Zooming in flat mode. Can you see it? I think this is the throne. Next to Safina, there's someone with a much larger aura than Safi. Checking the label, the Golden King. A Golden King other than Safina. Also, Safina's title says, Queen. When did she get married? Queen Safina. A nation where Beast Slayer is alive and ruled by a king we don't know. Indeed, the Golden Nation that warped into this world seems to be from another timeline. What do we do, Tozai? Hyodo. Did you fight them? No. They told me to leave, so I'm heading back. Himino SN. You know where the king is, right? Yes. My skill can show the exact location. Alright. Then let's go meet him. Huh. I agree. Because he might know something about the abnormalities in this world, well, we don't have any other options. Let's go, Golden Nation. Golden Nation, Throne Room. Thank you for the report, Ilrak. It would have been nice if you had asked their names too. My apologies. No, let's assume they were cautious. Gather the 7 knights and prepare the army quickly. Yes. Excuse me. Will it turn into a battle? Depends on how things go. Either way, if Subaru Ariake is in this world, he'll come to see me by tomorrow. Well, if you say so, I'll believe it. My husband the Golden King. Yeah. Let's do our best, Safina. For our happiness. Subaru Ariake. Atlantic Ocean. Silver Nation. The King's Chamber. Silver Lord Subaru Ariake. Hey. I always tell you not to appear without warning. Administrator. Come on. The entrance to this building is hard to find and don't call me Administrator. I am Malice. You can call me Mari-chan. What do you want? Well, it's the final confirmation. Indian Ocean. Copper Nation, King's Garden. Final confirmation. So it's finally time. Subaru Ariake. I was about to start rampaging without waiting for you. Don't rush. Once I confirm your wishes, we'll start all at once. Pacific Ocean. Golden Nation, partially invading the Japanese archipelago. Subaru Ariake. The moment he stepped into the Golden Nation, he was wrapped in a strange feeling. Being connected by land makes it easy to enter. Tozai. The world branches. One choice divides a world, and branches as many times as there are choices. The worlds keep increasing. And eventually form infinite self-similar structures. Then where did this other world branch from? That is. Hey. Subaru Ariake. And calling out to myself feels strange. Well, as for me. Call me the Blood Gold King. Ariake. Lord Tozai. I kind of expected it. Is he really Tozai from another timeline? Long time no see, Shikishima San. This really brings back memories. You. From where did you branch off, Tozai? Oh, you catch on quickly. As expected, everyone in this world already knows about the 10 billion universes and the administrators. But as for where I branched from, he should have an idea. Really? Tozai. Cancel your contract with the true ancestor and make a contract with one of the 3 of us. If you become my vessel, I will give you the spear that pierces all and command over the Golden Knights. If you become my vessel, I will give you the endless light bow and 100 high-ranking dragonsks. If you become my vessel, I will give you the axe of absolute destruction and 20 forests inhabited by great spirits will be yours. That time when the 2 kings first contacted Lord Tozai. You are the me who chose the Golden King back then. That's right. At that time, it was the choice I made to clear the 6th gate. That means yeah. The 2 kings of the other continents too are you who branched at that moment. Subaru Ariake. Silver Nation. Hey, Silver, Tozai, why did you choose Silver? The other two kings are the same. Unlike Rainbow, we weren't taught about the future by the Aurora King. Copper Nation. And there was no interference from something called X. Every Subaru Ariake except Rainbow was defeated by Taiga. In short, the three of us couldn't fully believe in the true ancestor. That's why honestly, I'm truly surprised. That while remaining the vessel of the true ancestor, there exists a future where all calamities, including Taiga, were defeated. Even so, I believe I chose the best option possible at that time. Did you lose all your followers at that point? That's right. In the end, the world was destroyed, and I was sheltered in another world. I only realized the existence of the administrators after everything was already too late. Did you come to this world to regain your former life? No. We have no intention of taking your world. Huh? Really? Then what is your goal? Our goal, well. We wished to an administrator called Malice. Perfect justice and salvation. To reclaim everything we lost. To take revenge on the 9 admins, traitors. Your world and your companions. We have no intention of harming any of them. Our wish will be fulfilled if you alone die. Die for the happiness of the entire universe. Subaru Ariake. So this is the game set up by the 10th administrator. Savior of divine blood. Savior War Arc, this chapter. 3 Realms Resonance. Golden King. Subaru Ariake recalls his miserable memories. Of the day he was defeated by Taiga Ariake. Renji Hirasaka and Ryo Shikishima's deaths. At the edge of despair. A golden temptation creeps closer. Nice to meet you. Subaru Ariake. Vessel of the true ancestor. The Golden King, Safina from Rainbow to Gold proposes switching doors. Your younger brother will eventually become a calamity like a demon king. The Black Nation of Black Child, the master of his door, is a vassal state of my Golden Nation. If I destroy him, your brother will also weaken. You can save the world. Subaru Ariake. Lord Tozai. You must not be misled. If you lose the true ancestor, you will. Saya. Sorry. I will make you contract with my soul, Lord Tozai, if only I could have been more useful. I am sorry, I truly am. Well decided, Tozai. Then let us begin the door trial immediately. To save everything, he chose to abandon everything. Even so, the world was destroyed. I will send someone to receive you. You fought well. From here on, you may live in my Golden Nation. However, since the human world has been destroyed, even this other world is destined to fall eventually. Why? Should have made the right choice. Rainbow Subaru Ariake. Why do you have everything? This must be some kind of mistake. If it's a mistake, I will correct it. Insolent one. To protect their respective kings, Saya and Salomon are skirmishing at the same time. The bones of a giant and a golden king collide. Shikishima is in. Yeah. The situation has begun. Is it okay to defeat him here? No problem. If there are 2 more Ariakes, we can just hear the story from them. Pantheon. Giant Ephialtes. 15th skill. Sliding blade. Not bad. But at this distance, you can't attack without involving the king or queen. You're of White Cliff, I don't want to take it again. Great Winter. The armor of the Golden Knights is a treasure that halves all attacks. As long as it contains the power of souls, it can be turned into ice by Great Winter. A strange technique. NGH. My sword stopped. Thank you. Naruz-SN. Sixth skill. Ruler of all weapons. Akira Naruz's sixth skill, ruler of all weapons. Don't say live. Blue belt belongs to me. I must touch the opponent no matter what. He can freely control anything that counts as a weapon once he touches it. I can't rush or pull. Then I'll kill you with direct strikes. Naruz. Heh. It's been a while, Beast Slayer. This aura. You. Are you lambda of scorching heat? True flame. Oh my. The Golden King said ready, go, but started early. Hey, that's cheating. Well, this too dash. Hey. Nice to meet you. My unknown brother. So you came, old man. Shortly after Subaru Ariadne's group returned to their original world. Yo. You're back. Order. Balance. An. Heh. You're in quite a state, true ancestor. Shut up, Wrath. Where's creation? The moment order arrived and it became 2 against 1, he ran. Boring. But reasonable. By the way, what is that? Who is fighting who dash? Whoa, bright. Looks like it's over. Hey, true ancestor. Glad you're alive. Looks like balance made it in time. Humph. Don't forget our deal. So that's reciprocal and chaos. Jijiha. So in the end, they were traitors too. Well, rather than betraying on their own, it's more like they were controlled. Most of their obligations of souls were corrupted, and they were made to act as the enemy wished. I tore off only the clean parts. An enemy that can corrupt an administrator. Who is it? The name is Malice. Apparently the 10th administrator none of us know. So, what do we do now? Curiosity is still curiosity, you know. I'll go meet him. My unseen brother. So you came, old man. I'm the old man, huh? That means. At least you're younger than us. That's valuable information. Then can you bring back information? I don't have time to play around right now. Lambda, you. Why are you among humans? Don't underestimate me, Beast Slayer. Me, I don't have the intelligence to explain that. And you, do you even have the brain to understand if I explain it? There's no way, you do. You Aren't they having an incredibly UPID conversation up there? Shikishima-san. You free now, Tsunemori? We're going to hunt monsters. Understood. Man, this is annoying. I hate troublesome things. But in the end, the more troublesome the opponent, the more fired up I get. Oh. Not bad. Hey. Former 6 kings. Die. 3 kings. Wonderful. I didn't expect it to be this evenly matched. Shikishima-san and Saya, our old companions, have become this strong. I'm jealous. So jealous that I can't forgive it. For you too, wasn't this a possible future? Maybe. That's why it's wrong. Disappear, savior. This dense power. This is the royal authority of the Golden King. Things are heating up. It's a huge battle. Was it your plan to cause this battle? Who knows? Seeing it up close, it's clear. Indeed, Your body is made the same way as ours. A collection of tens of trillions of souls compressed at ultra-high density. It's truly strange. When, where, and how a being like you came into existence. My curiosity about your true nature is endless, but first, let me ask your purpose. What exactly do you intend to do in this world? My name is Malice. My goal is Subaru Ariake, to return the Savior, to complete the Savior. Complete. What does that mean? That's none of your concern, Admonies, traitors. The infinitely branching multiverse, and you can only manage 10 of them. Do not interfere with us. We are the born from the sea of collective unconsciousness. The archetype. If you interfere, I'll scatter all of you back into the primordial sea. Beings from the sea of the collective unconscious. Archetypes. The completion of the Savior, the abyss, the archetypes. The words spoken by Malice are completely incomprehensible to curiosity. But I have no idea. I don't get it. The completion of the Savior. What's that? This is bad. My curiosity meter is going to break. For curiosity, the unknown is joy. For me, an administrator, to still have encounters with something this unknown. Thank you, Subaru Ariake. Thank you. Royal authority. The final stage reached by vessels who possess the qualities of a king. In reality, IT is the manifestation of a soul where one's ideals and way of life take the form of skills. World phase tree without exception, IT is an extremely powerful composite skill. An aura of unbelievable density. The Golden King's royal authority. I'll counter it with Cursed Rainbow. Royal authority versus Cursed Rainbow. However, that clash was cancelled out by a greater power. This is. What is this? It's the same thing we saw at the courthouse. A battle of rejections between administrators. TCH. Malice. Hey, are you serious, you bastard? This is Earth, damn idiot. What is this, the ruptures in space? They're like rivers. With this, we can't even cross over. From afar, I can see the city of Tokyo. It's probably been temporarily divided. If that's the case, then Malice should do something about it. Could they have died after being caught in this? No. At least Rainbow Subaru Ariake is alive. I can tell. My king. It cleared up. It's been a while since I've seen a blue sky. My king. The 7 nights, You were a step too late. It seems we arrived very late. My apologies. Too slow. If you had been here, we could have killed Rainbow's group. It's fine, Ilrak. How is Ludwig's army? As ordered, the reorganization of the entire Golden Nation army is complete. No matter which nation we fight, our victory should be certain. Good work. There's a chance the enemy could be silver or copper. If a king appears, I'll deal with them myself. I'll leave the rest to you. Yes. Well then, let's return to our grand palace. Just as the Golden King predicted. Subaru Ariake's group is still alive. Lord Tozai. Sorry, I'm coming. They are currently returning to Alliance headquarters to discuss what to do next. Earlier, I thought Earth itself was going to be erased. Looks like we're resetting things for now. I wanted to at least kill one of them. No. If it had continued like that, we might have been the ones killed. 7 powerful presences were approaching from deep within the plains. We don't have enough people to deal with them. I recognize those powers. They're probably Galia and the others. The 7 knights from that timeline. So this is really an all-out war. Tozai. Did you figure out the true nature of the Golden King's royal authority? No, not yet, but I could tell it's an insanely powerful skill. For now, increasing our fighting power is essential. Gold-class fighters besides US. Haji and Lien. And request Kiryu to join too. If this is going to become an all-out war, there's something I'd like to try next time. In front of Alliance headquarters. No, it's true. It really is true. What the hell is going on? Shut up and go home. You think we'll fall for that? Hizaki. A.H. Ariake-san. Shikishiyama-san. Kana-chan, is something wrong? That person keeps insisting they're acquainted with Ariake-san and the others, so let them into the building. Huh? Who is it anyway? It's true. I really am. An acquaintance of Subaru Ariake-kun. I told you to go home. You wa A.H. Hizaki. That person. The one you're stepping on. Isn't administrator. Huh? Curiosity. What are you doing too? Well, actually, I fought with Malice and lost. The current me is completely out of power. Huh? Somewhere in the universe the throne of the administrator Malice. What does this mean, Golden King? You apparently picked a fight with Rain Bao before the start. Should I take that as the rules don't matter? Sorry. But they entered our territory. A violation is still a violation. Malice. If there's no penalty for gold, then there's no point for US to follow the rules either. Ahahan. Well, that's true. Though there really aren't any rules in this fight besides, kill Rainbow Subaru Ariake. But at least follow the start time, or it won't be fair. Then here's the punishment. Golden King will start 1 day late. Can't be helped, I'll accept it. So. When does the game actually start? There were some minor troubles, but they've been handled. We can start right now. So then, Silver King, Copper King, thanks for waiting. The game starts right now. The wish of whoever kills Rainbow Subaru Ariake, I promise it will definitely be granted. Well then, ready. Go. All creation shattering axe. White Emperor Silver Peak Bow. All creation shattering axe. White Emperor Silver Peak Bow. These guys. They appeared from above and below at the same time. These two are the Silver King and the Copper King. The more dangerous one is probably this side. What is this sinister aura? If the ones recreated in the first layer for the trial were defective versions, then gold, silver, and copper should be the very best among the best. And since they are the best versions of Subaru Ariake, no matter which invisibility they came from, they are undoubtedly overwhelming monsters. This is bad. In this clear weather, I can't use a vampire's power. You two, get back. White Emperor Silver Peak Bow. Like rain. The same bow as my Silver King bow. I'm being overpowered. This wall is. Fourth skill, Golden Fortress. This skill is. Just as I thought. Lido, Senpai. Tears. Oops, that's not good. No matter how much I like my senpai, I still have to kill him properly. White Eternal Fox Claw. Everyone. The three of US, including Udo. Received from Akira Narose. So many senpai. Cursed blood. Golden treasure sword. Is that also an executor? He's kind of strange. Actually, doesn't he look like Tozai Kun? It's not that he looks like him. It is him. I'll explain later. For now, let's finish them off. Ha! I'm so happy. Time rewinds by several seconds. Around the same time that the Silver King made contact with Udo. What is this guy? An incredible amount of energy. Shatter. Sato Kana and Tozai are below this. I won't let you. Black Deaths. World Severance. GUH. Who is this guy? The aura density is so high that the smoke gets blown away. More importantly, why does this guy give off the same presence as Tozai? TCH. More endurance than expected. If it hits directly, a 1 kilometer radius will disappear without a trace. None of us would even leave bones behind. Fortunately, the speed itself is slow. That gives us time to stack them. Pantheon. Invincible shield. Indestructible heavy shield. Mortal true history shield. Untouchable causal barrier. As expected. Copper King, in attack power alone, he surpasses Wrath's spirit body. What? There are enemies who can endure my world severance. No matter how high your attack power is, this shield cannot be pierced. Invincible shield protects against conceptual attacks. Indestructible heavy shield protects against physical attacks. Mortal true history shield protects the user from severed causality. This shield, layered with 3 myths, nullifies any attack once. Hyodo. You completely blocked it. Looks like you have some excellent allies I don't know about. Let's see how many times you can do it. Impossible. He's going to spam attacks of that scale. Good grief. I bought you enough time, didn't I? Hurry up and do something. Ariake. I finally met you, my rainbow self. Now then, shall we begin? I've finally met you, my rainbow self. Now then, shall we begin? Hyodo bought me time to summon rain clouds. Just a little longer and I'll completely recover my mana and transform into a vampire. Until then, I have to buy time no matter what. Red Thunder. Stop his movement with electricity. And cut him apart with Dimensional Rift. The electricity isn't working. Is that Sword Saku? It's an evolution I've never seen before. And that lightning attack just now was Sayaka's technique, wasn't it? What happened to Sayaka in this world? Sayaka. So she died here too. But maybe it's a relief that I don't have to kill Sayaka myself, you. Then die. Electricity. No, more importantly. Every single blow is way too heavy. Lord Tozai. Oh my. What's with the, oh my? Curiosity. Can't you do something about this? I told you, impossible, impossible. I give up, wow, I'm really completely out of power. Useless. Huh. Blood parachute. Copper King, this guy is unbelievably strong. He's weaker than I was told. My rainbow self. Did he really deal with all those calamities? Whatever. Let's end this. Damn it. Just a little more time. What a dilemma. It seems you lose this game if Ariake is killed. In other words, it's better not to put Ariake on the front line. But it's difficult to beat you without Ariake. Now then, what should I do? So who are you, really? In my world, I've never seen or heard of you. There's no need to answer. This conversation is over. Clouds. I've bought enough time. What is that form? Cursed Rainbow. The Copper King apparently possesses a body close to that of a spirit-type being. Mirror Rainbow. Lightning and slashing attacks are not very effective. His weakness is curses. So I'll hit him with the highest possible concentration. Shattering Rainbow. Crimson of the Seven Hells. Crimson Sin Rainbow Ring. This is. He's adding a curse to unavoidable attacks. What incredible power in every single hit. Is it related to the change in appearance? My Rainbow Self actually has a technique this perfected. It's definitely working. Copper is dangerous. I'll crush him here. Rainbow Subaru Ariake. I'm happy. My anger. My boiling hatred. That you turned out to be Rainbow. Regeneration. What speed? A high durability type specialized in endurance. I'll finish him before he fully recovers his mobility. Come. Kirimu. Delta. Heavenly Drum Divine Thunder. Those guys are being way too flashy. I hope there aren't any civilians who fail to evacuate. Is it really okay to leave it to Ariake and Hyodo? Those two won't go down that easily. Saya is over there too. We'll handle this side. You're the Silver Tozii, right? We outnumber you, got any complaints? Of course not. If anything, I'm moved. No matter what timeline it is, everyone is always on Subaru Ariake's side. When I think that. What do you mean by that? Tozii. Are these the companions of Rainbow Subaru Ariake? Ha. Shikishima-san, this is. Aw, damn it. I get it now. So that's another possibility too. An enemy with the same face as yourself is unpleasant. Kill all of Rainbow. That's exactly what Mashi would say. You idiot. Gold class fight RS under the Silver King. Rainbow Nation. Skill Silver Bullet first skill Silver Bullet. Explosive mass projectiles. They're similar to my skills, but different. Did the master of his gate change? Shikishima. It's coming. TCH. Hey, you. If you're really me, stop this. Killing Tozii from another world to make a wish come true. Don't help with something like that. Shut up. We exist to grant Subaru Arake's wish. So the others think the same way too. Of course. I see. Then drop dead. Fleeting flame. What is this feeling? A hole. That hole wasn't made just now. What is this guy? How is he moving? Silver King. Don't tell me you are controlling our corpses. Why? Why go this far? To take it back. Those golden shining eyes. Golden, silver, and copper Subaru Ariakes. The biggest difference between them lies in when their timelines branched. Immediately after the final battle with the Black Faction, October 2023. They all made contracts with new masters. What makes Silver Subaru Ariake unique is that his original contractor was not the true ancestor. The name of Silver's original contractor was one of the Golden Seven Knights. Battering Ram Galia. He was at the age of 15. A Subaru Ariake whose gate was not stolen by Taiga Ariake. The World of Silver Subaru Ariake. October 2023. Shikishima Senpai. Report from Renoka WA Senpai. A new gate has been confirmed in Koto Ward. The time limit is short, so she wants US to hurry there. Trugold class player Subaru Ariake level 80. The time limit is short. Understood. Will postpone Tiode's scheduled gate to tomorrow. Let's go, Tozai. What about the reconnaissance team? They've already moved ahead. The map should arrive before we get there. We're also scheduled to meet Hirasaka SNPAI on site. His transportation method is. He'd definitely be late by train, so I arranged a car. Tozai, you. In just 3 years, you've become someone I can entrust with everything. Making life easier for Shikishima, senpai. That's my job, much appreciate, ed. Morning, Tozai. Shik-Ishima. Good morning, Udo, senpai. Sounds like it's an unusual type of. Want US to come too? Thank you. But Hyora Ka-san is there too, so we should be fine. Well, it's only a. Udo, senpai. I want to eat your pasta for lunch today, senpai. Got it. Be careful. By the way, Tozai. Is your little brother still acting rebellious? Yeah. He's been coming home late lately, so I'm a little worried. But I'm sure he'll turn over a new leaf someday. Your sparkling optimism is scary. 3 years after becoming gold class. The days of battle were difficult, but going smoothly. Like the seniors I admired. I had decided to fulfill the responsibility of protect the world. But Hirasaka, senpai. Hirasaka. Flow-stopping crest. What? My body won't move. Shikishi MSNPI. What the hell are you? Why are you doing this? Don't you understand? Tozai. I've hated you all this time. Who I am. Taiga. We were helplessly defeated by the Black Faction. I will restore the world with the power of malice, and erase the very existence of Taiga Ariake, the source of everything. I swore I would do anything for that. I swore it upon my seniors' corpses. If anyone gets in my way, I'll kill them, even if they're my seniors from another world. I see. I understand now. Tozai. Your feelings. I understand them painfully well. Shikishima, senpai. That's exactly why. Even understanding that, I can't help being furious. I'll snap you out of it. I'm going to beat the hell out of you, so get ready. The day before the trial of conquest. Player Alliance headquarters rooftop. Hey, Tozai. I still like sunny weather. Tozai. It's about time we went leveling in the Golden Nation. Okay. It's nice and sunny today too. By the way, have you decided what you'll wish for from curiosity after the trial? Am I really allowed to decide? Of course you are. Well, normally, I'd think you'd wish to bring Amamiya back. Even if you wished for that, no one would complain. Thank you. But I decided I would never wish for that. Why? Honestly, it was the first thing that crossed my mind. In the brief moment before Sayaka disappeared, we had a long conversation. Sayaka had no regrets. She was satisfied with her own life. Just because I am lonely, I can't deny the way she lived. Someday, when I've lived my life to the very end. Beyond that, I think she'll be waiting for me. I see. You've become stronger, Tozai. Have I? You have. You have truly become strong. I somewhere in my heart, still thought it would be okay to bring Amamiya back. But seeing things now, I truly understand. You're controlling and moving our corpses. Silver King. What you're doing to the dead is an insult to the lives they lived. I don't understand, Senpai. Who is Amamiya? Of course you wouldn't know. Fast. Many times faster than before. Third skill, Fleeting Flame. Is this really the same skill as before? The level of power is completely different. Sayaka Amamiya. The person you never got to meet. To Rainbow Subaru Ariake, she was the companion who taught him strength. To the Silver King, in Amamiya's place, I'll teach you with my fists. Ryo Shikishima. Reached the second stage of vampirization. He can now deactivate one who walks under the sun. All abilities increase tenfold. White Emperor Foxclaw. However, Ryo Shikishima specializes in shooting skills. Isn't close combat his weakness? Shikishi MSN. Tsun Mori. It's fine. Huh. A narrow battlefield. A chaotic battle involving many people. 8 years since becoming a vessel. There were countless situations where he couldn't rely on shooting skills. Ryo Shikishima is strong in hand-to-hand combat too. Damn you. See? He'll be fine, right? Shikishima-senpai is strong in close combat too. I know that. But this abnormal increase in physical ability. Light rain. You're annoying. Impossible. Can a skill really provide this much enhancement? This person is far too different from the Shikishima-senpai I know. At this rate. How long are you going to stand there? Hurry up and support him. Shikishima. Kinokawa. I'm leaving this one to you. What's with that attitude? I was just about to do it. When someone tells me to, I lose motivation. What are you, a kid who won't clean their room? Kino-ka-wa, pathetic Ryo Shikishima, and weak Rinji Hirasaka. Ha! Don't show me something so depressing, you fake. Second skill. 68-pound carronade cannon. Now then. Let's settle things on this side too. Perfect teamwork. The real thing really is different. How nice. You all look like you're having fun. I also want to be happy too. Royal authority, king of the white beasts. The throne of the administrator Malice. In every observable world. As long as you exist, Taiga Ariake will inevitably fall into evil. Why? Because the shadow cast by your existence is Taiga Ariake. And that cannot be changed. As a result, all of your beloved companions will inevitably perish. Your wish is to start over in a world where Taiga Ariake never existed. If it were for that purpose, could you kill Rainbow Subaru Ariake? Yes. In that world, surely. No one would die like that. They could all stay happy forever. Present. Silver King chooses to activate his royal authority. Spirit fragments, return. The Silver King's power swelled dramatically. I see. I thought you were way too weak. Just like Goetia, you had your spirit fragments imitate our personalities. Royal authority. King of the white beasts. For the happiness of the seniors in my world. Please die. Shikishima-senpai. No thanks. Fast. His basic abilities themselves are completely different from before. As expected, I can't outrun him. I'll stop him by beating him down. Fleeting flame. The flames were scattered. No. The attack never even reached him. It's as if it's being repelled. This power is. It's useless. This radiant skin repels all physical attacks. No skill possessed by anyone here can injure me. Royal authority, king of the white beasts. Its true nature is absolute repulsion. A force that repels like identical poles of a magnet. It can repeatedly generate repulsion and accelerate beyond limits. It can also grant repulsive force to its fanciers and crush enemies. No one can touch me. It is the authority of a noble king. Guh. Wait a second. Isn't Shikishima-kun in trouble? He managed to damage Shikishima-san even with his abilities multiplied tenfold, so this is the final form of Silver Subaru Ariake. If I use Asafina's Golden Giant, no, if I use Great Winter. Both of you. Could you watch a little longer? I'm sure it'll be fine. His royal authority is probably a skill that repels all attacks. He's definitely using it for offense and movement as well. In other words, none of my skills will work on him. Damn it. Honestly, I didn't want to test this out without preparation. The creation of new skills. And during the battle against Goetia, Sayaka Amamiya applied Dimensional Rift to lightning, while Renji Hirasaka applied it to slashes. What Ryo Shikishima obtained was. I see. Sorry, Tozai. I win. Rainbow Blaze. What Ryo Shikishima obtained was an unblockable attack. Fleeting Flame, a new flame that pierces dimensions. The defense of repulsion. Pierced through. I don't understand. Why am I taking damage? Why? Sorry. Even understanding your resolve and determination, this doesn't even count as a crisis. If I'm really in trouble, I'll shout for help. You'll come. Right? Yes. When that happens, call out loudly. Renji Hirasaka isn't here. So this is nowhere near hopeless. It probably makes no sense to you, though. Not yet. Not yet. I still. No. It's over, Tozai. Rainbow Blaze. Sulfur Rain. Yo, you still alive? Me. You're not going to kill me. I'm not going to kill you, and I won't let you kill me either. For your sake too. Tozai. My sake. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You. If you killed us and restored your own world. You were planning to die too, weren't you? I knew it. If you're Subaru Ariake, there's no way you choose to kill us and keep living yourself. Ariake. You've really underestimated me. If you did something like that. Do you really think even one of your seniors would be happy about it? If you're Subaru Ariake too, come with us. Together. Let's make a happy ending. Toes. Together. Let's make a happy ending. Tozai. I was trying to kill everyone in this world and save my own world. But Shikishima-senpai was fighting while thinking about saving my world too. Shikishima-senpai. That world's. No, if it's a way to save all the worlds, we'll think about it carefully from now on. Shikishima. If you're done, let's go help Tozai. Yeah, I'll be right there. Just watch. World is. He's something special. Rainbow Subaru Ariake. At first, I thought he wasn't much. This guy is really good at fighting. He took the finishing attacks of Kirimu and Delta that I summoned. Deflected them without hesitation using Cursed Blood. And immediately counterattacked. Heh. That's the precision I lost somewhere along the way. I've left the other troublesome-looking guy to Kirimu and Delta summons. But if he uses curses, too, he won't last long. While they're dealing with him, I'll finish off Rainbow Subaru Ariake. A skill that summons imitations of the Thunder God and Wind God. They're not as strong as the originals, but defeating them takes time. So he's planning to finish the fight during that time. 2 minutes have passed since the battle began. Rainbow and Red Copper Subaru Ariake probe each other's abilities for their next move. Curses. Strikes. Lightning. Blood manipulation. As a result, both chose to fight with punches. However, the first blow to land is the fist of Rainbow, whose combat skill is superior. A single move's difference leads to further attacks. This is it. My physique, aura quality, and aura quantity are all superior. But this physical strength, at least several times greater in the worst case, it's enhanced by more than 10 times. So a vessel of Rainbow can become this strong. Good. But Ariake, you should have noticed it too. The body of the Red Copper King, there is some kind of secret behind that strength. You won't win unless you understand it. No way. This isn't right. Red Copper King. How much damage do I have to do to bring him down? The weakness of spirit-type beings. I've already landed at least 500 full power strikes loaded with curses. No. Surviving the first cursed rainbow was already abnormal. Near infinite durability and an ultra-high output body. So this is the Red Copper King. Damn it. Was Subaru Ariake's compatibility with the Master of the Gate abnormally good? You're saying your thoughts out loud. True flame. Lambda's flames. My compatibility with the Master of the Gate was pretty normal. Like a nagging grandfather and a grandson who argues back every time. In both compatibility and ability, the true ancestor was overwhelmingly superior. The Gate was a custom-made one adjusted by Zora, but it couldn't compare to the performance of the Rainbow Gate. Then how? Administrators are collections of tens of trillions of souls. That's why they're strong, right? You. Don't tell me you. That's right. Stay with me. Stay with me, Fry. Eat me. Consume the spirits, Tozai. For the Red Copper Kingdom. Avenge everyone. Fry. I became stronger by devouring the spirits of the Copper Kingdom. Devouring spirits. So that's why you can use Kirimu's lightning and Lambda's flames. But why would you do that? Anger. It's anger, Subaru Ariake. The Red Copper Kingdom swore that it would never forgive the 9 administrators. For that purpose, we'll even devour spirits. We'll even join hands with malice. And then, even if it's another version of myself from a different timeline, I'll kill him and devour him. His power rose even higher. Red Copper King. It is one of the Buddhist 10 evils. Anger, hatred, and a heart that despises. The embodiment of wrath. Its authority makes the power of those it devours its own. Heavenly wolf that devours the moon. I wanted a place where I could feel safe. A place where no one could threaten me. Where I would never again feel anguish or fear. A place where I would never have to experience them again. Where things important to me would never be taken away. A place like that. Hello. You're the king's vessel who arrived recently. What's your name? Subaru Ariake. Subaru. That's a nice name. I'm Fry. I may not look it, but I'm the leader of the Great Red Forest. I'll show you around, so get up. Your original world is gone, so you must be lonely and sad. But it's okay. Everyone in the Red Copper Kingdom is kind. I'm sure you'll fit in quickly. We'll stay with you forever. Thank you. The weather is nice. Cursed blood manipulation strike. The Red Copper King is using curses. I devoured your left arm. And took your curse and rift. That is my royal authority. Thunder Blade. He's even adding curses to the skills he already had. A royal authority that absorbs the abilities of those it devours. Does that mean he gets stronger the more he devours? Before he becomes unstoppable, we need to eliminate him immediately by any means necessary. But the exchange of souls between people with high perception abilities. Subaru Ariake through his battles with both the Golden and Red Copper Kings had almost completely understood the situations both of them were in. After being defeated by Taiga Ariake, they lost their companions and their own world because of the calamity. They were accepted into another world and gained a brief period of peace. But by an overwhelming enemy, they are trampled once again. When it seems their future has reached a dead end, Malice offers them a game. I'll grant any one wish. I'll make it come true. The condition is yourself from another timeline. Kill Subaru Ariake 4 years later. So this is the 10th Administrator. Malice. Just as Rainbow Tozai learned the circumstances of the Red Copper side, the Red Copper King had also finished learning everything about Rainbow Tozai. Kotetsu Hyodo. Council of Kings. Blue-Eyed Society, and Goetia. Sayaka's Death Dash. And the Trial of Conquest. So these are the 9 administrators I must defeat. Sorry. So this was Sayaka's keepsake. It's just like my earring. Sorry, but hold on to it for me. Saya. Don't interfere in our battle. Because I don't want to kill you. Tozai, Lord Tozai. But at least it's a relief that Sayaka was spared from this. The Red Copper King still has a heart that cherishes his former companions, Red Copper King. Can we not work together? I understand that your proposal comes from the bottom of your heart. After all, you're me from another timeline. And that's exactly why you should already know my answer. I wanted a place where I could feel safe. A place where no one could threaten us. Where we'd never again feel anger, sadness, or fear. A place where the things important to us would never be taken away. A place like that. We placed our hope in Indiana the world over and over again. Only to be betrayed again and again. We have to cut out the root. The root of evil known as the administrators. That's why I can't join forces with you. No matter how we cooperate, we can't beat the administrators. If there's any possibility at all, it's through another administrator, by receiving power from Malice. So I'll cast something aside. In that case, You won't complain if we kill you. Hyodo. Even if they were summons, he dealt with Kiramu and Delta this quickly. How cold. Can't you spare a little sympathy for me? I'm not interested in your backstory. A heart that wavers because of sympathy. I threw that away long ago. Let's do it, Ariake. Get your fighting spirit back already. Interesting. Show me what you can do. To hold back the Red Copper King, we have to overpower him with raw power. Kin power borrowing. Multiplicative growth. Dimension, Riftbreaker. Kin power borrowing, absolute growth. Dimension. Riftbreaker. Lord Tozii. Dimensional Riftbreaker. A skill that consumes half of the user's maximum MP. A wide area, high-density, dimensional rift. The range and density increase in proportion to the user's maximum MP. When unleashed by the Red Copper King, who possesses an enormous amount of MP. Range, 1 kilometer. Height, 70 meters. It becomes an ultra-high-density zone of absolute severance. However, it isn't hitting. Dimensional Riftbreaker. Fills the area with unblockable giant slashes moving at high speed. Leaving no escape. To avoid it, one must avoid every intersection point of the slashes within the attack area. Then, within the remaining gaps, you must keep finding openings large enough for your body and dive through them. More than 100 split-second decisions in succession. No. It is possible. For someone who possesses absolute growth. If they have seen Dimensional Riftbreaker even once. Grr. Yuhu. I'm actually moving faster while avoiding the rifts. Ariake, can you fire another one right now? I don't have that much MP left. That's unfortunate. Either way, he just lost half his MP from that rift. Now we just need to wear down that ridiculous durability. You make it sound easy, but how? Ariake. Did you forget how I cornered Voden in the other world? A rank item, quarter psalm. That's. Damn you. The effect of the quarter psalm. Reduces the target's HP to 1/4. My body feels heavy. My vitality. More than half of it vanished instantly. Good. Now it'll take less time to bring him down. You're as ruthless as ever. Actually, you should have just used the psalm from the start. That's hindsight. Who would have thought he'd be this strong? The rule is to save valuable items. If you were the Red Copper Subaru Ariake, what would you do now? I'd devour you and obtain Pantheon and absolute growth. I see. That's logical. If my power is added to Subaru Ariake, there would be no enemy left. You really say that about yourself? Hyodo. Sorry for making you use such a valuable item, but there's actually something I want to ask you. His MP is below half. And his HP has been reduced to less than 1/4. In this condition, can he devour Kotetsu Hyodo? What? A discussion. Are they fighting among themselves? Right in front of me. Don't underestimate me. Purifying flame. He still has this much power left. Ariake. Hyodo. I understand. Let me confirm one thing. Our battles, with a single mistake in judgment, can cost all of our comrades their lives. You're saying this while fully understanding that, right? Yeah. Even so, I still think this is what we should do. I'm asking you. Very well. To begin with, I never thought you were asking this out of sympathy for the Red Copper King alone. If it increases our chances of victory in the future, I'll grant your request. We'll let Red Copper leave alive. Thanks, Hyodo. Alright. Now that that's settled, let's wear him down until he's on the brink of death. Wrath 12 Blades. What? That's a skill of the administrators from the memories of Rainbow Subaru Ariake. Within the limits your soul can withstand. I added a few skills. The pressure on my soul, so this is Wrath's skill. Taking an attack of this magnitude right now would be bad. I need to evade. Come at me already. If you're frightened by a single AD administrator skill, then that's all your anger amounts to. Never speak of revenge again. I'll devour you. Fifth Blade. Scorching Severance. Impossible. With a single strike. It can damage the soul so badly that it can't regenerate. You survived well. This ends here. What? Leave. For Ariake's sake, I'll let you go. What did you say? I'll withdraw for today. But I'll make you regret this. No matter what. It was a long day. But today, we won. Now all that's left is. Yeah. That administrator who's pretending to be powerless. Let's take our time squeezing the truth out of him. Subaru Ariake and his group succeeded in driving back the Silver King and the Red Copper King. The two defeated kings returned to their base carrying their own thoughts and healing their wounds. Tokyo 500 meters from the Player Association headquarters. Ha. 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 What are they? What are those avatars? They're far too strong. Ruler of the Deep Sea. G-U-H-N. No. I don't know. Die. Cursed blood. Is this the last one? The king of another world, Mori Haji, and Dastra. Looks like we've wiped out all the executors that arrived when the sky clock disappeared. Looks like they were ordered to attack the association building once summoned. Saya's interrogation report. There are no more approaching reactions. Good, let's regroup with Ariake and the others. This is the Tokyo Metropolitan Disaster Response Headquarters. Attention to all Tokyo residents sheltering inside shelters. The attacks carried out by armed player groups throughout Tokyo today have just been confirmed suppressed. Police and player response units are currently conducting safety inspections and searching for remaining threats. All residents currently inside shelters, please remain where you are until instructed otherwise. Subaru. Did he return to the Silver Nation? Shikishima is in. It's time. I'm coming. Player Association Headquarters, Conference Room 17. Sorry for being late, let's begin the Q&A. You're fine with that too, right? Curiosity. Of course. Without hiding anything, I'll tell you everything. Q1. Who is the 10th administrator? Honestly, I've got no idea. Well, administrators don't really have genders, but none of the 9 administrators even knew of Malice's existence until the moment the sky clock of this world was destroyed. A being equal to you all managed to remain unknown all this time. That's not so strange. Could you have found an administrator on your own? There are countless ways to operate in secret. Continue. Well then, as administrators, we naturally moved to identify and secure Malice right beside where you were fighting the Golden King. I encountered Malice and ended up fighting him. You guys were nearby. So that clash of rejections really was you guys. At first it was a battle between spirit fragments. During that time, including Curiosity, the true bodies of every active administrator arrived on Earth. Right now in the universe of this world, Malice and 6 administrators are currently engaged in a battle of rejections. Seriously. Well, that's why our true bodies are focusing all their power over there. The spirit fragments here only have power comparable to ordinary humans. 0.01 pico. Curiosity. The scale is so huge that I can't even make sense of it. In other words, Malice possesses power equal to or greater than 6 administrators combined. That's valuable information. A power capable of defeating administrators definitely exists somewhere in this universe. Q2. How is Vanquish doing? He's fine. He also has a general grasp of the current situation. Oh, and I have a message from him. A message? For a while I'll retrain myself in the administrator's world. You get stronger in your own way too, Subaru. He's still going to get stronger, true ancestor. Well, anyway, there's no need to worry about either Malice or the true ancestor. What you're really concerned about are the 3 Subaru Ariakes, right? First of all, this entire thing was set up solely by Malice in exchange for granting the wishes of those 3. He asked them to kill the Subaru Ariake of this world. Only the first one to succeed will have their wish granted. In other words, the rest are also enemies competing for the prize. We already know that much, and that each Subaru has a strong goal of his own. What I don't understand is why Malice doesn't do it himself and instead goes out of his way to use them. About that, through this killing race, Malice intends to make you Rainbow Subaru Ariake complete as a savior. Complete? Me? What does that even mean? I'd like to know that too. So let me make this perfectly clear. This matter is a completely unknown element, even for us who can't use their full power. Therefore, I intend to watch it through to the end, and I have no intention of helping stop it. Try to survive it. House. Cayenne. We finally escaped the sky clock. And now it's one disaster after another. Just when will this world finally know peace? Taiga. Subaru. Is your arm okay now? My right arm regenerates instantly. I heard your left arm got eaten. I can replace it with blood, more or less. We're both monsters, huh? You seem down. You can tell. I've fought all kinds of enemies until now, but fighting myself, even if it's from another world line, feels like I'm denying myself, and it's kind of hard to take. I'm sorry. I wasn't much help in the fight against the Red Copper King. Next time, I'll definitely be useful. What's wrong? You just said, I'm sorry. For the first time in my life, I feel like Taiga apologized to me. Is that so? In that case. Then I'm sorry about that too. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? No. I don't know. I think I feel a little better now. Phew. Next time, surely. It'll be the final battle against the ancient kings. It is definitely going to be an all-out war. It might be an even fiercer battle than the previous 2. But after that, just now, I think some of my gloom has lifted. Let's go together. Taiga. Yeah. Let's go, Subaru. The seat of the administrator, Malice, moved the Grim Reaper to H3. Move the Star Eater to 15. Move the Demon King to J3. So. Have you figured out how to complete the Savior? Malice. Man, I've got a problem. Move the Star Eater to 016. In the end, Rainbow Subaru Ariake didn't eat Silver or Red Copper. As a result, Silver was influenced by Ryo Shikishima, and Red Copper was driven back by Rainbow and Kotetsu Hyodo. See? What a pain. Even Golden, who returned to the game after one night, came to me with a strange request. Hold the enemy's main force for 1 hour without using violence. Was it? You have no obligation to agree. Even so. If Rainbow or one of the other 3 doesn't die soon, the Savior will never be completed. True. So that's why you're using this. Even for stalling, this is an odd choice. Hee hee. You know this well too, don't you? Administrators absolutely love games. That's just your image of what an AD administrator is. I've lost this match. Actually, you lost every game. You're way too weak. I'm bad at games like this. When I was a child, I don't remember my parents ever teaching me. I'm hoping my turn comes soon, Malice. Don't put pressure on me. Well, I'll do the job I've been given properly. I don't want Moem to get mad at me. Reporting, my king. The rift between the human world and our nation has disappeared. So the punishment placed on Malice has been lifted. Silver and Red Copper were badly beaten and won't be able to move for a while. Now is our chance. Savior, take Subaru Ariake's head. All forces, move out. A massive movement of souls has been detected from the Golden Nation. The entire Golden Knights are heading this way. Total count, 10,000. 20,000. 30,000. Just how many are there going to be? They're here. Just as Kana foresaw. Now then, Shikishima will explain today's operation. Since he's not here, I'll explain instead. Wait, why isn't he here? Come on. Don't tell me he's asleep. I'll begin the briefing. First, the most important thing is preventing damage to the city. I'll handle that by activating and maintain Knight's Fortress at the border with the Golden Nation. Next, Subaru will use rain clouds and Saya will block the sunlight with blood transformation manipulation, allowing us to fight at full power as vampires. Jinga Tsunemori will take a high position and provide long-range area suppression with his bow. Haji will handle the mid-range with his royal authority. Sakura Kinokawa, Mei Fushigami, Lien, and Hyodo will head to the front line with Subaru and Saya. Hyodo isn't here either. Why isn't he here too? He even muted our soul conversation. Ariake. I'm trying. Hyodo, where are you? It's time to gather. TCH. I know. He just clicked his tongue through telepathy. Are you already nearby? No. I'm still at home. You're the type who leaves home at the meeting time. Something urgent came up. Start without me. What is it, a drinking party? We're about to go to war. Get here now. What kind of urgent business is it? Right in front of me. An administrator. Malice is here. What? Malice. Came directly to you. Subaru. Sorry, over here too. Malice has gone to Shikishima too. What? I'll hang up for now. I'll contact you if anything happens. So. What do you want, Malice? Sorry, but we're about to go to war. If you have something to say, tell me after it's over. You're awfully calm for someone standing in front of an administrator. I know your true body is fighting 6 administrators. That spirit fragment is probably just scraps like curiosities. I don't have time to waste on you. So curiosity told you. Come on, don't be so cold. Actually, I have a favor to ask. With me, right here, right now, want to play a game? A game. Yep. It's a game I made, it's called Endgame Board Game. Then let me explain the rules. No need. Don't bother. Just tell me your purpose. Well, actually. Golden Sabe Ariake asked me. He said, hold the main force back for 1 hour. And if it's about buying time, this game is perfect. Of course, if you beat me, you're free to head straight to the battlefield. I don't have time for this. See you later, Malice. Ryo Shikishima. If you win, I'll restore the world of Silver Subaru Ariake. As a bonus, I'll bring all the dead gold rank players back to life. Kotetsu Hyodo, if you win, I'll erase every rift from your world. I can't revive your comrades because their time has already run out, but I'll at least restore your world as a bonus. Even with prizes like these, you still won't play with me. So you offer conditions that people emotionally can't refuse. Then stall us with a rigged game that gives you every advantage. I see. You're really pissing me off, Malice. Sit down. I'll crush you in 15 minutes. Ryo Shikishima and Kotetsu Hyodo accepted Malice's proposal to play the endgame board. At the same time the entire Golden Knights army 5 minutes until they reached the skies above Tokyo. My king, may I ask a question? What is it, Ludwig? I understand your majesty's strategy of removing the enemy's main forces from the battlefield. But why go out of your way to use the endgame board? Oh, that? At first, I simply asked him to restrain them with his power. Sorry, I can't do that right now. What? Why? With your power, that should be easy, shouldn't it? I already gave you a one-day handicap, so at least help me with that. Things are different right now. My true body is currently fighting 6 administrators somewhere deep in space. I can only spare a tiny fraction of my power here. I can only create avatars who are as ordinary as humans. They'd just get crushed. I see. Then how about another method? For example, remember that game you once played with me? The endgame board? That game. It took me over 3 hours to finish the first time I played it. I think it's perfect for stalling them. True. If it goes well, it could stall them for several hours. But are you sure only those 2 are enough? I could take on all of their followers at once. I only want to reduce their fighting strength, not their will to fight. If we reduce their forces too much, they might avoid the war altogether. Bad example. We'll be short 2 people, but the rest of us can still fight. Good example. Everyone's busy playing the board game. We can go home and then come back once the war is over. I see. Still, unlike silver and bronze, you're quite the strategist. Maybe it's because of the country I grew up in. Lu was thoroughly taught military strategy by Safina and the others. The Rainbow Kingdom is strong. But if the war is planned properly, the Golden Kingdom will win. Oh. Hey. Then play a practice round of endgame board with me. No. I don't have time for that right now. Why would you stall me? Besides, that endgame board. No matter how I look at it, it's way too difficult. Heh heh heh. Well then. Let me explain the rules again. Basically, it's a one-on-one game like shogi or chess. The players take turns moving their pieces. The victory condition is simple. The goal is to checkmate the opposing Demon King at the center of the back row. As you can see, the board is 17 by 17 squares. There are 9 types of pieces, with 28 white and 28 black pieces each. So, is it a large board? It is. Really? The followers are commentating through soul communication. Udo and the others are moving to the front lines. Chess is 8 by 8, and Shogi is 9 by 9. Go uses a 19 by 19 board, but it's a territory control game. For a game with so many different moving pieces, this is mentally exhausting. A game perfectly suited for stalling. Each piece moves as follows. Demon King moves 1 square in any of the 8 directions x1. Angel moves diagonally any distance x2. Fallen Angel moves up to 4 squares in any of the 8 directions times 1. Inquisitor moves up to 6 squares vertically or horizontally times 2. Dragon King, can move within the 3 vertical columns centered on itself, up to 4 squares times 1. Star Devourer, can move within the 3 horizontal rows centered on itself, up to 4 squares times 2. Grim Reaper, moves up to 2 squares diagon ally and can jump over other pieces times 2. Knight, jumps in an L shape in any of 8 directions and can leap over other pieces times 2. Believer, moves forward up to 2 squares, captures 1 square diagonally forward. Its movement changes upon evolution times 15. Those are the basic rules. As a shogi/chess variation, the board itself isn't all that unusual. The only unusual one is the Dragon King, which moves within 3 vertical columns. And the Star Devourer, which moves within 3 horizontal rows. The Believer's evolution is what concerns me. A lot of the pieces have long movement ranges. I guess that's to prevent the entire board from causing stalemates. Still. Then. Why not just make the board smaller from the start? That's what you're thinking, right? And that's where the special rules come in. Soul points and the savior system. A game that's won by Ch1-196. The Demon King has a point system. Each piece is worth the following points. The Demon King is worth 0 points. Because losing it means defeat. Believer, 1 Knight, 2 Inquisitor, 2 Grim Reaper, 3 Star Devourer, 4 Dragon King, 4 Fallen Angel, 3 Angel, 3 in endgame board. You gain these points whenever you capture an enemy piece. And once you reach 20 points. Here's the main feature. Onto the board. The Savior descends. The Savior? The side that summons the Savior. For the next 3 turns. All pieces except the Demon King, Angel, and Believer gain 1.5x movement range. 8-way 4 square movement, 8-way 6 square movement, orthogonal 6 square movement, orthogonal 9 square movement. 4 squares on 3 vertical lines, 6 squares on 3 vertical lines, 4 squares on 3 horizontal lines, 6 squares on 3 horizontal lines. 4-way diagonal 2 square movement, diagonal, up 2 3 squares L-shape left and right, 6 squares Knight, 9 possible L-shaped jumps. A game where the pieces change how they move mid-match. That alone isn't unusual, but 6 piece types changing at once. Still, with rules like these. The Savior disappears after its 3-turn duration ends. But on the following turn. The outermost ring of the board disappears. This is called contraction. So that means. Capture pieces to earn points, summon the Savior, and your pieces gain increased movement. 20 points. Savior descends all pieces except the Demon King, Angel, and Believer gain 1.5x movement for 3 turns. Savior mode ends, the outermost ring of squares disappears. Any piece on those squares is destroyed. If the Demon King falls, the game ends. When the Savior disappears, the pieces return to normal, but the board also shrinks by 1 outer ring. First contraction, second contraction, third contraction, fourth contraction, so every time the Savior disappears, the board gets smaller. During contraction, any piece on a disappearing square is instantly destroyed, even the Demon King. Try not to lose because of contraction. That would be embarrassing. Are those all the rules? One last thing. There's still more. It's about the believers. Each side starts with 15 believers. They can only move up to 2 squares forward, and only capture 1 square diagonally forward. They're basically pawn-type pieces. However, believers evolve as the game progresses. Evolve. Believers are those who worship the Savior. They become. Before the Savior appears, Believer moves up to 2 squares forward. Captures 1 square diagonally forward. After the Savior appears once, Fanatic moves up to 2 squares forward. Can capture 1 square directly ahead or diagonally ahead. After the Savior appears twice, Feral Beast can move 2 squares forward, 1 square backward, or 1 square left/right. Can capture on any square it can move to, as well as 1 square diagonally. After the savior appears 3 or more times, Beast of the End, can move 2 squares forward/backward and 1 square left/right. Can capture on any square it can move to, as well as 1 square diagonally. Their abilities increase every time the savior appears. What? Ha! Diagonal. Sideways. What is this? And there's more. From the fanatic stage onward, they're worth soul points instead of 2 point, and on top of that, whenever the outer ring's last piece's contraction is triggered immediately. No. How is anyone supposed to remember all that? How many rules was that just now? Including the minor ones, about 40. Soul points 20. The savior board contraction believer evolution. Those are the special rules of endgame board. Hey, Hyodo. Shikishima 2. Forget this stupid game. I understand. Yeah, let's begin. Wayat. Subaru Ariake's brain stopped trying to understand halfway through. Excellent. Then let's begin. By the way, Kotetsu Hyodo. You said you beat me at this game in 15 minutes, didn't you? Can you still say that after hearing the rules? The average game lasts 142 moves or turns. Even at 1 minute per move, it takes about 2.5 hours, and players often spend even longer thinking. So how exactly are you planning to play? Pfft. How embarrassing, making a pretty tie-in with a time limit. You're right. But my plan hasn't changed. 10 seconds per move. If I checkmate you within 90 moves, it'll take only 15 minutes. Huh. For this game, I propose a 10-second sudden death time control. Sudden death, a rule used in games like Shogi and Go where a player loses immediately upon running out of allotted time, or Byomi time. Wayat. Kotetsu Hyodo has proposed a 10-second sudden death match. Ryo Shikishima, what about you? Same here. Don't underestimate us, humans. Endgame board. Begin.